Did you have
Nope.
a presidential candidate
Nope. Again,
that was
there
found
are
liable for sexual assault?
there are a lot of ignorant, gullible people in this country. That's what I
Okay,
said.
that the smart people, the Democratic Party, could not convince or trick.
Correct.
Okay,
Correct.
great.
Correct.
Are you a
I mean,
registered
Trump should have been
Democrat?
put. Trump should have been. Yeah, I am. Trump should have been put in jail after 2020, like
I mean,
Bolsonaro
it
did.
is. Listen, I don't know
No,
what
no.
to tell you.
Bolsonaro is in jail now for doing the
Sure,
same thing.
no problem. But what this is your problem, right?
No, I don't have a problem. You have a problem.
Hold on 1 second. The problem that the Democratic Party has.
I'm not worried about the Democratic Party at all.
Don't talk when I talk.
I'm not worried
The
about them.
Democratic Party has zero policies that most Americans agree with.
That's wrong.
All they have done. Okay, no problem. Prove me
That's
wrong.
completely wrong.
What does the Democratic Party stand for? Go ahead.
Really?
Floor is yours. Give me three things.
Raising
One,
taxes on the rich is not
All right.
is
Tell me
a popular policy.
of course. Tell me the last Democrat to do it.
They raised them under Obama, and they could not raise them.
What? Go ahead. Elaborate on what Obama did.
Corporate
Go
tax
ahead.
rate went up under Obama. Trump brought it down.
And then came back down. Okay, so
Right.
why is it that not the corporate, individual tax rate? Why haven't they gone higher there?
Because there's a lot of fucking corruption in the government. We all know
All
that.
right, very good. All right, so number one
But
is
start with the
Okay,
corporations.
go ahead.
Start with the corporations. Like make
All
the
right.
corporations accountable. So also the Democrats actually believe in science. So they believe in global warming. That's a problem, and they are
Science.
trying to make a difference.
All right,
Called
so
science again.
I just want to recap. First is raising taxes for corporate taxes.
Correct.
Okay, and then number two, the Democratic Party stands for science.
Green energy and
Okay.
yeah, and like not fucking up the world any more than we have. Yeah,
Of
that
course.
that
Of course.
because
You know what's
global
funny?
warming is because global
Okay, go ahead.
warming, climate change is real. It is human
Global-
caused.
okay,
It's all been
real.
proven.
Okay.
And Republicans, again, because they don't believe they're just conspiracy nuts. They don't believe it's real because Trump says so. That's what's crazy.
Yeah, but if you want to talk about conspiracy for a second, what I don't get is there's a lot of Democrats that use this whole global warming, making sure that the water and the air is more clean. I have never, ever once seen a report where the air is more clean or the water is more clean or global warming and how we're handling it is better under a Democratic president. That is something that they throw out there. And you want to talk about gullible. That's what the Democrats are when it comes to that. Why aren't they putting out hundreds of reports that for those that care about clean air and clean water, the air and water is much more clean when Democrats are running this country? Why have I
100%.
never seen that? Why
because
have
you
I
don't because you don't read actual news. You just
Okay,
follow your
po-
TikTok
No problem.
propaganda.
Point me in the right direction right now. Where can I see a report that under Democratic presidents, the air and the water much more clean? That would be a great
That's-
sales pitch for the Democratic Party. I might even join the Democratic Party.
Do you need me to prove this to you right now?
Yes,
Really?
yes.
All right, let's do this then.
All right, so
All right, just
go
hold
ahead.
on. Here we go. Hold on, please. All right. So statistically, versus Republican and Democrat presidents, let's say in the last 30 years, statistically, have there been cleaner air, better environmental regulations, healthier living under
I don't
Democrat
understand why
policies,
you're.
under
Wait. Sorry.
Democratic president or a Republican president?
Okay. What are you saying?
Over the last 30 years, data shows that Democratic presidents have generally implemented stronger environmental regulations compared to Republican presidents.
Stop.
Under Democratic
Stop.
administrations,
Stop.
there have typically
Stop.
been more policies aimed at
Wait, what
reducing
is-
air pollution and addressing climate
I'm talking to you, not to your fucking Alexa. You dumb fuck. All right. The question was very simple. What that lady said, whoever that is, Alexa, whatever it is, are they correct? Yes. The Democratic Party over the last few decades have passed more laws when it comes to global warming, cleaner air, cleaner water. The question I asked you, Piano Guy, was very simple. Give me a report that shows that when Democrats are in office, the air is cleaner and the water is cleaner. Because that's what you're passing bills to do. So that's what I want. I don't want to hear from your Alexa. I want to hear
I
a
was
report.
literally just showing you. They were just showing reports, and I mean, you literally cut me off. Under
Okay, so
Democratic presidents, we have cleaner air and cleaner water.
Stop. Okay,
You don't know that?
Okay, let's learn together. Teach me, where can I pull up a report that shows me that under Joe Biden and Barack Obama, that the air and the water was cleaner versus under Donald Trump? Go ahead. What do I search?
Let's see.
Oh, Bombi line 1, that was from yesterday. Let's go back to the 900. I think we were on 957 DHS. All right, so go ahead. What do I pull up?
Dude, this is going to be so easy to prove.
Sure. I look forward to it. Then I'm throwing you an alley-oop to brag about how great your party is.
You're gonna come up with some lame excuse as to why it's not verifiable. I don't know what you're gonna come up with,
but do you know why that is? You know deep down
because they have better policies.
Hold on one second. You know deep down. When was the last time Hakeem Jeffries or Chuck Schumer or Barack Obama tweeted or talked about how great the air and the water is when Democrats rule this country?
What does that have to do with anything?
Well, if
you're saying the propaganda, you don't like the propaganda, the lack of propaganda.
Wait, is it propaganda or is it factually true that
propaganda
the air and
can be factually true? It's just propaganda is propaganda.
Okay, how about they have never mentioned it? When was Chuck Schumer, Hakeem Jeffries,
you don't
or
think
Barack
Chuck Schumer
Obama
has ever mentioned the fact that the Democrat policies lead to better results health-wise and clean air and clean water?
Maybe he says that, but he's not quoting a verifiable report. And Piano Guy, this isn't about you, right? It's about the Democratic Party as a whole. That the Democrats for decades now have said, we are the party. If you want cleaner air, cleaner water, you vote for us.
Correct.
Okay. However, reality is, whenever it comes to cleaner air and cleaner water, I've never ever seen a report that says, yes, if you want cleaner air, Democrats, that's your party.
Well, they're not doing a good job at propaganda then, you know.
Okay, no problem.
No one believes that under Republicans they have healthier things. Trump is rolling back so many regulations. He's making
you better Google what Bobby Kennedy's doing.
Bobby Kennedy is fucking destroying. I mean, we have the rates of measles.
Disagree with Bobby
Kennedy.
Have a
major measles epidemic.
You could criticize some of the things that Bobby Kennedy has done.
He's a nightmare.
However, there are things that even hardcore leftists.
Yeah, but the anti-vaccine stuff. The anti-vaccine is killing people. Literally, his anti-vaccine children are dying because they're listening to him.
All right, Piano, can you do me a favor? Can you just get the report that you said is available, where it shows that the air and the water is cleaner under Democratic rule? Go ahead, sir.
Dude, there's go to the Brookings Institute. Look at the EPA.
Okay.
Look at
just tell me what I'm on Google. What do I search? Just tell me what to search, and I'm going to do it.
Type in Democratic president versus Republican president, clean air, clean water. You'll find a gazillion things on it. It's like common knowledge in the world.
Of course, there will be a gazillion things on it. What I want is a verified report where it shows that the air and the water is cleaner.
So do you believe?
Okay,
is a .gov report? Is that very?
Sure. Just tell me what to search.
You should never trust a .gov report, dude. Come on.
Okay,
really?
Just give me any report ever. Go ahead.
Well, what did you find? You just Googled it.
This is views. That's not a report. The Republican reversal. This is talking about Richard Nixon.
I'm sure there are lots of articles about it. I'm sure.
Yeah, I'm not looking. No. What I'm looking for is a breakdown of why or how the air is cleaner or the water is more clean under Democratic rule.
It's called science. When you have lower emissions, you have cleaner air. Okay, so it's just science, dude. It's common sense.
How about we just stop there? Or
common sense.
Give me a report where there's lower emissions under Democratic rule. I'm looking for anything.
Of course there is.
Okay, go ahead.
You don't, but the fact you don't know this stuff
J-
it makes me wonder what your education level is.
Sure. I made it through kindergarten. It was a roller coaster. First grade actually went well, and then second grade I dropped out.
Great. So,
Okay, so you have your
did you
answer.
know
Now,
that
can you
just,
give,
did you
wait,
know
hold on,
that
hold on, hold on. Can you
Trump,
give me a report that shows that what you're saying is correct?
yeah, I don't have to. Trump just lowered the emission standard. So technically under everyone before him the last 20 years, it's been
Okay.
higher. So yeah, that's quantifiable. He just lowered the emissions. So
Okay.
it's been higher
I'm going to try
higher
one. I'm going
emission
to try
standard.
one more time. I want a report that shows
What
Americans
you can't
that.
you don't know how to read reports, dude. You're not a report.
Okay.
Read an article. Start reading articles
But
and
how about
educate
this? You
yourself.
have people in here that want to read and want to learn. Just say,
Okay,
I'm dumb. No problem.
grab the
I'm dumb
Wall
as
Street
fuck.
Journal, grab a Wall
Okay.
Street Journal and New York Times and start educating yourself. That's how you
Okay.
learn.
So, all right. So the final answer is there
Not
is.
TikTok, not
Sure.
Instagram,
No, of
not
course.
Facebook, none of that. That's not good information. Read newspapers. That's how you learn. That's
Okay.
how all the top CEOs, they all read the newspaper. That's
Okay.
what
So
rich people
you're
do.
the smart one. I'm the dumb
No,
one.
I'm not
So
smart. You guys are just uneducated.
where
You're
can
uneducated.
then teach me a wise one? Where
Read a
can I find
newspaper.
an article?
Read a newspaper. New York Times,
Okay. All right. Very
Wall
good. So
Street,
you have
whatever
nothing.
newspaper.
So
Doesn't
let's
matter.
let's recap. Okay. You're a registered Democrat. I asked you, what does the Democratic Party stand for? Number one, raising the corporate taxes.
Correct.
Okay, great. Number two, science, you said.
Mm-hmm.
I asked you, where is a verified report where the policies that the Democrats are pushing and passing when the Democrats are in control, where can I verify that we as a country have cleaner air or water?
When you have
For
lower,
10 minutes now.
when
For
you
10
have
minutes
lower
now.
standards
For
emissions,
hold on 1 second. For 10 minutes now, you've given me nothing.
I don't have to
Nothing.
give you. I don't have to give you anything.
Okay.
It's
All
common
right.
sense.
Very good. No. So another lie, but by another
Not a
Democrat.
lie.
All right.
It's
So
not a lie.
number one, raising corporate taxes. Number two, science. What's number three?
Science. I would say number 3 is stricter regulations, financial regulations on banks and markets. Look at what 2008. Every single time we have a Republican president, they crash the fucking economy. Every single time. Every time. 92,
Can you give me something where let's just compare the
2008. Trump
sure.
crashed it during COVID.
So
It's just typical.
okay. So give me an
He's
example of
crashing it
strict.
again now.
Okay. Well, in which way? How is the economy crashing now?
Oh, I mean, right now we have record energy prices and inflation has gone up the highest in the last month than it's gone up in the last 5 years. Dude, think about that.
Right, but
Even more, it's
wait,
going up
hold on,
faster
hold on
than
1 second.
under Biden.
Piano, stop.
Faster than under Biden. Think about that.
Once again, what was the peak inflation rate under Joe Biden? Go ahead.
9%.
What is it now?
It's almost 4%.
Less than 4.
Right,
Okay,
but
so
you understand at the exponential rate it's going up, it's going to hit up.
Sure.
It's going to get up to those numbers in the next few months.
okay. Well, let's not go with what's going to happen. Let's just go with raw numbers on
All right,
where
raw
we
numbers.
stand.
The oil is still not flowing the way it should be.
Okay,
That's
so
the raw number.
all
And
right.
Trump can't fix it.
The gas prices have hit a record high since who was president?
Since Biden was president.
Very good. So when it hits Joe Biden levels, then I'll be more concerned.
Dude, we're going to be there in a month. The fact that you don't
How?
realize what's happening.
Okay, how are we going to be there in a month?
Oh my God.
You see, it's so easy just to blurt out words.
Okay,
Go ahead.
This is where reading a newspaper would be so helpful because you would learn there is the worst energy crisis in the history of oil energy crises right now happening. That the oil reserves are almost empty in many Asian countries.
So why is crude oil not approaching $200?
Because Trump keeps coming out every 2 weeks and says, "Oh, we almost have a deal. We're good. We're good." Now, analysts, when you're a commodities analyst, you want to always try to take, you want to sell. So, they're all freaking manipulating the numbers. But right now, the futures numbers does not actually match the real world number, right? And the real world number to actually get a barrel of oil right now is much, much higher.
Wait, say that again. What are you saying? Are you just making shit up? Go ahead. Say that part again.
Right now,
Uh-huh.
the number, 97 crude, around 100, give or take, averaging around 100.
Okay.
That number is not at all focusing on reality. It is a completely manufactured number.
Okay, so you think
Because
that
they believe
Go ahead.
that this is going to be over and the strait's going to be open in a week. That's why that number is there. But every time reality starts hitting, you see the number starts to creep up again. As soon as that happens, Trump comes out. This has happened four times now. Trump comes out. As soon as that number starts to get around 110, 115, says, we have a deal. The Ayatollah is a great guy. We're talking. It's going to be in a week or so, over 2. Because he's playing everybody. But actual people that aren't in the MAGA cult and people that aren't analysts and just believing that shit, we all see what's going on.
Little Tony Aguilar, you're in here. I just want to say this. For somebody that is running for office to come up here and embarrass themselves, crash out the way that you did a few mornings ago, I don't know what the fuck your problem is. I don't know who the fuck you think you are. And that's why you're nothing but a scam. You know that. You're a scam. And the reason why you're a scam, Anthony, is if you were serious about winning an election, you would not run for the Green Party, right? You're using that to be a grifter and spew your bullshit. All right, so it's that simple. So you could stay in your comfortable broadcast with what's her face, the one person that they said host you. You came up here, you answered about 4 questions, and then you fucking had a meltdown. Okay, so anybody that votes for you, dumb as fuck, and you are a liar.
Tony, if you really want to manipulate people and like easy fucking targets, join the Republican Party and just start spewing a lot of like stupid shit, and you'll have a lot of followers real quick.
Is it crazy to me that you have spewed a lot of bullshit with very little facts to back you up?
What have I said that's not factual?
I'm sorry, I asked you for 10 minutes. Give me a report.
Again, I'm not giving you any report. You can look it up yourself.
Because there are none. There are none. And do you know why I know there are?
You haven't even looked. How do you know
Hold on one
there are
second.
none?
Don't
How do you know there are
interrupt.
none?
Don't interrupt.
How do you know there are none?
The reason why I'm very confident in that is if the air and the water was much cleaner when Democrats ran this country, every single Democrat would be throwing that report in everyone's face. And I think that would be valid.
That is a ridiculous argument. That is the most
Really?
ridiculous fucking argument I've ever heard. It is not fact. I haven't bothered to look, but I'm pretty sure it's not because all the Democrats aren't throwing those reports.
Name
into my
one.
face.
Name one. Name one that has quoted a report. Go ahead.
There are Democratic people talking all the time about the benefits of clean air and low emissions and all that. You're just not paying attention to it. I read articles all the fucking time about it.
Okay, give me one.
Again, I'm not going to go do your homework for you.
Okay, then.
That's your homework.
So whenever you say to this little bitch Anthony that you should go and be a Republican because you could spew bullshit or whatever your line was.
Trump said. That's what Trump literally said.
Hold on one second. You are up here just spewing bullshit. Nothing to back up what you're saying. And it is what it is.
There's lots.
Hold on, you're talking when I talk.
All right, there's lots to back it up.
You're talking when I talk. The Democratic Party will never, ever, ever run this country again. Why? Because what your party stands for is a bunch of bullshit. It is not popular in America, and it is what it is, bro.
Dave,
Yep.
Trump has 32% approval rating right now. The Democrats are going to have no problem taking over.
And guess who's more unpopular than Donald Trump?
Who?
The Democratic Party.
No, they're not. You don't seem to understand how it works.
Okay, go ahead. Tell me more.
Okay, you're a young guy. What, you 30-something?
Why are you deflecting? Just answer the question. Tell me more.
When you've lived through enough presidential cycles, you see how it turns.
Okay. All right.
Right
go
now,
ahead.
one party's unpopular, then the next party's unpopular, the next party. Right? It's going to switch. In November, you're going to see Democrats going to win. Trump is so epically unpopular.
You're not responding to what the question was.
Trump is so fucking bad.
Okay, you're proving my point. You're proving my point. You're proving my point. That all the Democrats stand for is orange man bad.
For now. That's
okay.
It. That's all you have to.
The great thing is, this little exercise proved whenever I said, what are 3 things that the Democrats stand for?
Biden got more legislation passed in 4 years.
Sure.
Than Trump has been able to do
Great.
in the entire
And
Trump is.
and
You know
tell
what
me
Trump has passed? You know what
and
Trump's passed? His legacy is tax cuts for wealthy people. That's his legacy. And
gotcha.
I'm
No, to
doing
be fair,
and an attack on the Capitol. Forgot about
sure.
that.
His legacy will be the Supreme Court.
Well,
That
yeah,
Supreme Court. Do you
and
see the role?
futures
Wait, hold on, piano.
and
Do
future
you
people
hold
and
on
a
one
future
second. Hold on one
generation
second,
will
piano.
shake their
Hold
heads.
on, piano. Do you hear me talking? Do you see the rulings that Trump is getting out of the Supreme Court? Do you see all these states redoing their maps? Now, the Democrats will take back the House in November. They will never control the House again.
You're crazy, dude. You are
Re-
literally out of your mind. You don't
okay.
realize how unpopular you guys are. That's the thing. You
Okay,
don't realize it.
no problem. But
Yeah, no problem.
you understand how control of the House works, right? That in states like Alabama and Louisiana and Texas, instead of it being +3 or 4, maybe it's +7 now.
Even statistically, with the added seats, they're still going to win.
Okay.
I've been looking at all the projections. It's still like it would. And by the way,
But
gas
you're responding.
prices.
Wait,
Gas
wait. I'm so
prices are
sorry.
only going up.
Piano. I said to you that the Democrats will control the House after November
And probably
for the
Senate.
last
I
time
think
ever.
they're gonna get the Senate too, probably.
Wrong.
No, wait. Trump is
Have
literally.
you been paying attention what happened in Maine
Trump won't be
this
in jail,
week?
but Trump's kids are going to be in jail for
Mister,
sure. For
I
insider
read
trading.
newspapers.
Yeah.
What happened in Maine this week? What happened in Maine when it comes to control of the Senate? That's not looking good. I read so many newspapers. I'm so educated.
There are
Go ahead. Tell me what happened in
weaker-
Maine. Tell me.
there
Answer
are-
me.
The guy who was running for Democrat was texting some girls.
Hell yeah.
Girls.
Well,
Right.
okay. So if you were in Maine, would you still vote for him with the Nazi tattoo and this story? Yes or no? Would you still vote for him?
Yeah, if I voted for
Yes,
a guy
you
who
would
fucked
vote for him.
If I voted for a guy who fucked a porn star
Okay,
on his wife,
great.
yeah, this is not a big deal.
I got you.
See,
So
that's the problem.
wait,
Trump
what's
has changed.
worse? What's worse? Being a Nazi or cheating?
He's definitely not a Nazi, but he definitely
He just has a Nazi
as
tattoo
far as I know,
on his chest or leg. What the fuck?
Did he fuck a porn star while his wife was pregnant though?
I'll be honest, I don't know.
You don't
know.
care. That's the thing. You
Correct,
don't care
I don't
about.
care.
You don't really care about people's character. That's the problem.
Wait,
we know
you just
that.
said you were voting for a Nazi.
I know. I
Wait,
said if I
I'm
voted.
so sorry. You're criticizing Donald Trump for cheating on his wife, as these texts revealed that this guy in Maine was cheating on his wife.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
Right. So I'm saying, who cares?
Wait, okay, so who cares?
Right. So someone will vote for him.
Okay, great.
People will vote for him.
All right,
That's
so
the thing. People don't
Piano. Final word. I'm done with you. You
All right,
are
gases
absolutely.
are going up.
You are
Gases
absolutely.
We're going to talk after the
Go
gases
ahead.
are up. We're going to talk when the gases are over
Gases? What are you
518.
talking about?
Gas price is over 518, which it will be, and then you'll make up some other excuse about how Trump is great. You are in a cult. I can't fix that. You're also not that educated, and
Correct.
you need to just watch what happens.
All right. Thank you, piano guy. I appreciate you. You fucking unbelievable. Oh, burn. I'm a bagel. You're not connecting. Why isn't that little bitch Anthony in the chat? Why isn't he coming up? He'll stay in What's Her Face's broadcast. He'll be nice and cozy over there. What a bitch. He's safe there. Chain, get out of the queue. I don't think you're going to add anything. W. Anthony. Summer, you're a reasonable person, I'm sure. Do you think that was a great conversation or a great look for Anthony the other day? Do you think he handled that conversation well? Just yes or no, Summer. Strickland got banned from attending UFC 250. Is that the White House event? Is that true? You didn't let him finish. What do you mean I didn't let him finish? I asked him a question, he deflected to something else. Yes, the White House event. Who banned him? Trump or Dana or who? You are a grifter, Anthony. And that's fine. I'm sure you go to the Chicks broadcast, and I want to keep saying Covey. It's not Covey. Whoever the chick is that hosts your dumbass, Sean Strickland is a UFC fighter, but I'm sure you're comfortable over there. Taznemo, thank you. Israel is a proxy. Okay, so you go there. She lets you spew your bullshit unchecked, and you couldn't handle a few questions and answer them directly and not just flat out lie. I brought up the article from Fox News. I think it was like September of 2025. I was looking for an article or anything that says what your claim was accurate. And you responded to me by talking about a Supreme Court case that had nothing to do with Gaza. So, where can I verify, little Tony? Where can I verify that what you said about the Amir kid was factually correct? Where can I verify that? And I asked you this a few mornings ago to give me a link, give me something that I could look up. And there goes little Tony. Look at little Tony. So little Tony has a chance to say, look, Dave, you're a liar. You're wrong. Don't call me a liar. And what does little Tony do? He responds with, Dave, you're a douchebag. What a joke. What a joke. You are a liar. Okay. Floor is yours. Tell me where I can verify that I'm lying and you told the truth in the Fox, the art or the story regarding whoever Amir was or is. So where can I find it, little Tony? Tell me. Little Tony is the biggest liar. Little Tony, can you answer? Put an article in the chat, okay, where everybody could go look it up right now. I could look it up on my Mac right now. This is your time, yet here I am. You're a liar. Okay, and it's one thing. I called somebody a pathological liar on TikTok. They're not going on Pierce Morgan and lying. Right? But little Tony is a pathological liar times a million compared to the other one that I called a pathological liar. It's one thing to tell a little lie on TikTok. I've been on Pierce Morgan. That's exactly what I said, little Tony. That's why I said you're worse than the first pathological liar that whoever I called that before. Okay, so give me proof, little Tony. Give me proof. It's so easy to type words. It's so easy to say shit. It's so easy to go on Taznemo's live. Okay, but when it comes to hardcore proof, you cannot do it. Why? You're a grifter and a liar. So why is it that I've asked so many times, where can I verify the article? And you're calling me a douchebag. You're responding with everything but a link or what to Google. Taznemo probably pays him. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I know Taznemo. So okay. So little Tony cannot prove it. So you just made up a lie. Why? Why make up a lie? Ironically, somebody messaged me yesterday morning. I don't even know who the person is. And I won't say who they are, but somebody messaged me about Little Tony. Where the fuck is it? Um, and this was June 2nd at 11:36 p.m. Hi, would you be interested in speaking with a former coworker of Little Tony Aguilar? He worked with Anthony in Gaza. I put, as long as they are not boring, I'll talk to anyone. Uh, but the first part I'll leave out. He corroborates that Little Tony is a big liar. He got dropped from another live where he was trying to call him out. And I responded, okay, well, I'll talk to whoever that is. And I got the old thumbs up emoji. So little bitch Tony has gone on Pierce Morgan and lied, has gone on TikTok and lied. Who put that in the thing? Yeah, if that's the person, actually, I'll just keep my mouth shut. I'll focus on little bitch boy Tony for now. Dave, you sound triggered. Is my voice any different? Am I talking any different? Or am I calling out your little bitch boy, Summer? Why are you upset, little Summer? Tell me. Oh, Tony's a gay. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. Listen, loud and proud, he is banned from here until Tina apologizes. Maybe he could be our new like gay correspondent. Nothing wrong with that. W. Anthony. Yeah, you sound triggered. Like the dick in your mouth is stuck in your braces. Yep, that's me. So, Anthony, why is it you have not provided proof for your claim? Why are you lying? Go ahead. Corny. Not teeny tiny Tony. That's a good sign. No team has won game one on the road and lost the series in 2 decades. So that's good. I missed it. Was he just here? Yeah, little bitch was in the chat somewhere. I just asked him very nicely, just give me proof that what you claimed is accurate. And his response, instead of responding with a link or what to Google, he responded by calling, I think he called me a douchebag. Then he said something along the lines of that I have a dick stuck in my braces, I think he said. Did it drop? Anthony made a call. What's that mean? All right, here comes Josie. What's up, Josie?
Oh, I didn't mean to come up.
Be good. What were we talking about the call for?
Oh, you dropped on my end.
Oh, okay. All right, Josie. Be good, brother.
All right. Later,
Much
bro.
love. Yeah, can I tell you something? And that's what makes me a little bit different. Okay, I have an issue with Anger Tab. Okay, so I don't think it's smart for Anger Tab to show up here either. Okay, so I did not know that whoever this person is, who was it again? Whoever the person is that messaged me, they did not tell me who it was. But if it is Anger Tab should not show up here because I'll let him tell this story about little dickhead Tony, but I will get on. I will question Anger Tabs on shit as well. We're just not gonna just spew bullshit and get away with it. And there was one time that was brought to my attention that Anger Tabs or Tab, whatever the fuck his name is, 100% spewed bullshit. All right? So it doesn't matter if you're pro-Israel, anti-Israel, you're not going to spew bullshit. What did anger tabs do? I'm not going to go down that fucking road. Okay, right now I'm focused on little bitch boy Tony, pathological liar Tony. I don't even know what that means, Zara. What are you saying? Radam B anger tab? Like that's I don't even. Tony is a gay Tony? Well, there's nothing wrong with that. You should respect who? Who should I respect, Zara? Tell me. Tell me who the fuck I should respect. Anthony? He served this country. Okay, so because you serve this country, that gives you the right to be a liar? That is surprising coming from you, Zara. And that's why, okay, Zara, you prop up morons like Anthony. Why? Because he made up a lie about Israel. You criticize Anger Tab because he is more pro-Israel. However, guess what? They're both liars. And how many people are going to call out both Anger Tab and call out little dickhead Tony? Nobody else. Amen, Mamacita. So because Anthony knows the truth, but Summer, why does nobody else know it? Why, whenever I ask little dickhead Tony, where is the proof? Where can I verify what you're saying? Instead of him putting it in the chat for everybody to see, just imagine if he was telling the truth, he would put it in the chat and say, everybody, go read this. Dave is a liar. Instead, what does little dickhead Tony do? His response was, Dave, you're a douchebag. Summer, I mean, does that give you confidence that he's telling you the truth? Why would he not prove that I'm the one that's lying? All right, so we're just copying and pasting that line. Wait, Summer, if you're defending Tony, why aren't you messaging the liar, little Tony, to put the link? Why don't you have it? Why aren't you spamming the chat with it? And that's what's wrong with TikTok. What did he lie about? Summer, I'm very close to just muting you or blocking you. Okay, and then you'll catch me in somebody else's live in a month and say, Dave, unblock me, and I'll probably do it. Not probably, I will do it. Anger Tab has been on Piers. So Piers Morgan is just hosting liars. And to be honest, I've always liked Piers Morgan. Summer says, what did he lie about? As he was caught in a lie 2 mornings ago, and Summer was in here typing W little bitch boy Tony. I mean, come on. What are we doing? Piers Morgan just wants views. Yeah, but why is Piers Morgan using these two? Do you really like? Is Anger Tab or Tony the Liar? Are they really that well known? I didn't even know who Tony was until 48 hours ago. You mean to tell me Piers Morgan couldn't book somebody more popular? Anger Tab is a pro-Israel. I believe he's American. Yeah, he's American. He served. No, Anthony served America. I don't know what Anger Tab's deal is, but he's a liar. Had that joke Jacob Berger on. So Piers Morgan. Why is Piers Morgan downgrading to hosting TikTok panels? Why is he hosting TikTokers? That makes zero sense to me. He had a show on Fox Nation at one point. He is a fill-in host for some of the Fox hosts. And to be honest, I don't even know if Piers Morgan is more pro-Pally or pro-Israel. I have no clue. It was a dumb interview. And I think I remember, I think we talked about it and we played a part of it. I mean, Jacob Berger, is he still on the app? He flips on the time all the time, just depends. Okay. Quit smoking weed, Dave? I've never done a drug in my life. So I don't know what you're talking about, Trumpavelli, but good job. You're always good for asinine comments. Really. Pills? Never done pills either. Go New York, go New York. I can't believe the fucking Knicks won. Alfie, you're not connecting, bro. Whenever the Knicks were down 14 in the third, I thought it was pretty much over. And then that fourth quarter was so good. Both teams trading punches. And Brunson was just clutch. Wemby can't do it all. Yeah, I agree.
What's up?
You tell me?
So I just wanted to add this in. I have a lot to say actually.
About?
So in regards to Anthony, he's a veteran. This man served this
Doesn't
country.
give him the right to lie.
Okay, but
Go
no,
ahead.
let me say something here. Because he's a pro-Pally, he's getting disrespected. And this is his amendment. This is what he's eyewitnessed in Gaza. But the proud infidels who unalive children and pew-pew at hungry people in Palestine, they're honored as heroes. Pete Hegeseth is a proud infidel. He has the proud infidel. He has the kafir
just
tattoo.
hold on.
Anger Tab, hold on. Me and Anger Tab do not like each other.
Okay.
I'm going to explain something to you. Anger Tab bragged about unaliving children in Gaza. He said that these boys were fighting age, and he said that he had pew-pewed boys as young as 5 for tossing rocks.
All right, come on. Have a conversation. Don't ramble. Okay. Bottom line is you should be a supporter of the truth. Okay.
A supporter of the truth.
Okay. Very good. So Anger Tab, he lied. He flat out lied. He made a whole on video that was sent to me in a little group chat. Okay, a bunch of bullshit. Okay, I didn't even know who the dude was when I was watching the video. I responded to it, then somebody informed me who I guess he is or was. So Anger Tab lied. Little bitch boy Tony, he has no proof.
Don't you call Anger Tab a bitch boy? Why do you refer? Why are you disrespecting him?
I'll call people whatever the fuck I want. Nobody gives me a script on what to call who I call this or who I call that. Okay? But the person that messaged me, I don't even know who the fuck this person is. If the person is Anger Tab that you wanted to bring here, I wouldn't do it. Because I will call out I will let Anger tell this story about Anthony, but he better expect some questions on the bullshit that he has spewed. Okay, so why is it, Zara, that I could call out somebody that I mostly agree with for lying, but you cannot do the same.
Because I know he's not lying.
Okay, can you show me proof? Because little bitch boy Tony could not. So where do I go?
I am not only up here for that. I have some things to respond
Okay.
to.
But
Zionist
this is what
Barbie.
we're talking about. We're not going. I'm not worried about Zionist Barbie. I don't even know if she's here. Who gives a fuck? We're
Snoop
not.
Doggy Dog is a Muslim, and he has. I wanted to respond to Zionist Barbie because
Okay.
she said Muslims are theists yesterday. Snoop Doggy Dog is American, and he's a Muslim. Is Snoop Doggy Dog a terrorist?
Okay.
Mike Tyson is a Muslim. Muhammad Ali was a Muslim. I heard you, Zionist Barbie, call Muslims theists last night. I heard it all.
You heard it all. Okay, great.
Yes.
Okay, so can you answer me directly? You said you're a supporter of the truth. You like when people are honest. Why are you calling out one for lying and not the other?
Because I don't believe Anthony is lying.
Okay, can you give me proof so I
will give
stop
you-
calling him a little bitch boy pathological liar? Go
I
ahead,
will
give me
give
the
you
proof.
reasons. I will give you reasons.
Can you give me an article? I don't want your personal opinion.
Okay,
I
I will
would
send
prefer
you
an article.
on Telegram. I will send you on Telegram an article and YouTube documentaries as to why I don't think he's lying, okay? And there are matching stories. There are matching stories with everything he's saying as far as contractors, journalists, doctors who are from all around the world.
Has
that
anybody?
experience-
Okay, I'm not talking about what other people have experienced at different times. Has anybody witnessed what Anthony is anybody on record saying Anthony's story about the Amir kid is accurate and honest?
I believe
So no.
that
Just no. Just say no. Don't
that's
feed me
not
bullshit,
the
Zara.
same. I believe the Amir is unalived, and that kid is not the same kid.
That wasn't the question, Zara. Obviously the answer is no to my question. My question was: is there anybody that backs up the pathological liar, Pierce Morgan loving, cock sucking Anthony, little Tony? Why did you not just say no? There's nobody that backs it up.
Okay, regardless of this, right?
Oh,
I
okay.
just want to make something clear. This man is a colonel. This man served this country. This anger tab, just because he's pro-Israel and you don't like him, you don't cuss him out and say really vile things about him.
Once again, nobody tells me what the fuck to say or how to say it. Okay? And to be fair, anger is not here. Anger is not going to show up here. Okay? Because I'm sure whoever sent me the message, if it is anger, they're not going to bring him here. Because I will get on his fucking neck. Okay? I'm
Good.
dealing with Tony because the liar little Tony has been here and you're here defending his bullshit. Why? Why?
So there's
Go ahead.
many reasons. There's many reasons why I'm defending this man. Number one, he's an American veteran. He's an American hero. Number
Doesn't
two,
give him a pass to lie. You agree with that statement, correct?
I don't believe he's lying. Number
Okay,
two,
but you have no proof
he's
to prove otherwise, but
standing-
continue.
he's standing for the Palestinians. He is standing for my mother's people. He is bringing out who these filthy fucking Zios are and all their filthy fucking strategic little plans.
By making up lies?
No, he's not making up lies. Daniela confirmed
Who
what these
cares? Who
fucking
cares?
sick people want to do last night. They want to nuke Iran. If America backs down,
Daniela
these
said that?
Yeah. Didn't you hear her last night?
I'll be honest, no. There are times
Wow,
where I'm just
she
tuned out.
said it on your panel. I was listening.
She
to everything.
said nuke.
Yeah,
nuke them?
she said if America backs out of
a couple
Iran and
people said
Israel
yeah.
has, can you let me finish? She said this: if America backs out of the war and does not protect their fucking interests, while our veterans here in the United States are on the fucking streets, shitting in needles in their arm and begging for fucking sandwiches and eating out of trash cans. Okay? This fucking bitch here said that if America pulls out, okay, that they will use the N-bomb on Iran. If they can't fucking use America, and by the way, you stupid bitch, if you're listening, those planes that
Who are
you
you
have
calling a
are
stupid
American,
bitch?
Daniela, those are American jet
stop.
fighter planes. Those are American jet fighter planes. And you don't own any fucking skies over Iran. Okay? And I wanted to say something else to these LA Persians. I want to say something real good in here. Hold on a minute, Jackie. Hold
Been
on. Give
going
me a second.
on. Okay.
Hold on. Give me a second. These LA weak Persians like to mock my Kurdish heritage. Let me tell you something. The Kurds are the biggest fucking warriors over there. Okay? We're the only fucking people, the driving force of that region. The most that serve in the Iranian military are ethnically Kurds that assimilated. The people that are the most reliable military force in that region are always of a Kurdish background. Salahuddin Ayyubi was Kurdish.
All right, let Jackie
Remember
get in.
that.
All
So
right, let
shut
Jackie
the fuck
get in.
up.
Let
Oh,
Jackie
so
get in. Go ahead, Jackie.
no, I just wanted to clarify. So she said that if America would leave them alone, they have something that could wipe Iran out. So she never said nuke, just to clarify. But
That's nuke. She meant nuke.
I know. She alluded to nuke, which would be funny because as soon as that happens, multiple countries would probably nuke Israel right back. So I just wanted to be like correct. Daniela didn't say nuke. That's why you didn't probably like pick up on that key word, but she said it without saying it. Thank you very much.
It doesn't matter. Look, listen. I know what she meant. Don't try to fucking sit there and back her up and pretend that you didn't hear her and she just, selected words with her Jewish semantics crap. Okay? I know what she meant. She meant to wipe
Here, you two
my
could handle
mother's
it.
people out. That's what she meant. Laugh, you
Good
fucking
morning,
dumb
Dave.
bitch. Laugh.
Your mother is. If I need to nuke you, I
Shut
will
up,
for sure.
stupid fucking cow.
Dave, you know what I think about?
Get
Well,
under the fucking bunker.
we've seen you on camera. If
I
anybody
don't
looks
give
like
a
we're
fuck.
going nude,
You want to see what
that's
I look
you.
like on camera? Let's see
Okay,
what I
good.
fucking look like on
It's
camera.
very sweaty and
Stupid
grimy-ish.
bitch. Nothing
Dave, you
compared
know
to
what
me
I
on
think about
fucking camera.
Anthony Aguilar? I think that's amazing that he served the United States of America, but I also think he's
Let's see
using
what I
that
look like on
in
camera, you
order
stupid
to
fucking
get
bitch.
credibility to spread his
Dumbass.
lies. So basically, who wouldn't believe somebody that serves the U.S. military? Americans are going to give him respect, obviously. So therefore, this guy is going and spreading his lies. Nobody can provide evidence that he didn't lie. There's actual footage from his body cam talking to this kid Amir that suddenly disappeared. And then, they found Amir. Now, why did they go and actually find Amir? Because this idiot put this kid in risk. So in order for this story to stick, this kid needs to be eliminated. So if Hamas got their hands on Amir before America saved him, they would take him out just to make Anthony Aguilar's story stick. So they had
It's
to
not the
literally
same
get him.
kid. And stop fucking lying, you stupid cockeyed piggy
Wait,
face
wait,
It's
wait.
from
bitch.
his
Stop,
body
stop,
cam.
stop, stop. So, I asked pathological liar Tony, and once again, it's one thing to lie on TikTok, but to go on Pierce Morgan and be a liar and run for Congress, he's a liar. So I'm asking you very nicely, Zara, can you give me the best proof you have that he is telling the
Yes.
truth about this?
Yes.
I'm waiting.
You want me to send you something now?
I want it now.
Okay.
Okay, and tell everybody where to find it. Summer, there's no chance you're saying up. Okay, we know, Summer, we know what's up. You're not coming up here. Out of all the shit that is talked in here, you're gonna come up and defend a liar? You're better than that, Summer. Dave, you scared. Well, Summer, you're not in the queue, so who's scared? W. Anthony. Imagine, and Summer, do you remember when I called somebody on this app a pathological liar? And you were laughing at the people that were saying W them. And here you are doing the same exact thing. What a joke, Summer.
Just really need this story to be real, Dave. That's the sad part of it. They really need the story to be real, to make believe that the IDF unalived that child when it's not true, because then it would go with their fake narrative. That's why they're all hyping this guy. That's why when he goes to their panels, Dave, he's treated like a king. He sits on a big box. Everybody like kisses his ass. Nobody asks him crucial questions. They're all like pushing the narrative of that little boy that alive,
Thank you, Vito.
not dead. They should be happy that he's alive. They all should celebrate that this kid is alive, actually. But instead, they really want this kid to be unalive so the story will be true. That's how fucked up these people are.
I
Idiots.
agree.
The
I
main
agree.
one is this one here on your box up here.
Who?
Begging everybody,
Zara?
believe me. Believe
Yeah,
me.
but
it's
she's
true
not.
what he's done to our
I
people.
could tell by Zara's answers. She knows he's lying. Okay, she knows he is lying. There's no way around it. Okay, Zara, you could say whatever you want about her. She's not dumb. All right, so she knows the boy is lying. Zionist, how are you, love?
Doing great. How are you doing?
I'm great.
Amazing. I just came up to defend my boy, Snoop Dogg. He's not
Okay.
Muslim. He was Muslim for like 2.2 seconds.
Snoop Doggy
And then
Dogg
he
is a
left the
Muslim,
cult.
stupid.
And then he left the cult. He's not Muslim. And he wasn't even born Muslim.
Go talk to
He left
birds.
the religion.
Go talk to birds.
Don't tell me about my boy, Snoop Dogg.
Where's your birds at?
Don't tell me about my boy, Snoop Dogg. He became Muslim for 2.2 seconds.
W the birds.
Well, at
Where are your
least you're not
birds?
traumatizing them like
Are
you
you okay?
traumatized lollipops.
W
I'm
the
gonna fucking
birds,
say.
man.
And number
Okay.
2, Mike Tyson became Muslim in jail because that's what they do in
Oh,
jail. They make
what?
people
Yeah, he
become
found the truth
Muslim.
in jail. Who cares?
Because that's where all the Muslims are at, in
Yeah,
jail.
but that's where all the Zions go on.
Boom! bitch.
Mashallah, the only good way to find Allah is after you commit a crime.
Amen.
Sit in jail, some imam comes to you and says to you,
Sometimes you
peace be
find God
upon you,
through
praise be
sins.
by Allah.
Sometimes people find God
Yeah,
through
I don't think you
sin.
need to find Allah. I think that's the wrong God that you actually need to
All right,
find. Find Jesus.
Can I hear from Sarah first? Sarah, how are you?
I'm good. How's everyone?
I'm great. What brings you up, love?
Do you guys see what's going on in Albania, the protests?
I do. No clue.
Really?
I
Daniela,
could
do you
not.
see it?
I cannot tell you one thing about that country. I'm sorry.
No, Sarah, my love, I didn't. Dave, can I ask a question though?
And to be
Where is
fair,
Amir's
100 days ago.
body?
Wait, go ahead.
Sorry.
Where's the
Where's
what?
Amir's body? Where's Amir's body that the IDF so-called unalive? And where is the crazy mother that is going to scream in Gaza that, her kid walked without eating, starving, and the IDF unalived them? Because we know that Gazan women are very loud in Gaza if somebody unalives their kid, especially if it's the IDF. Can I see evidence of all of that as well? That's something that I want from Zahara. Sorry, Albania, go.
All right.
No, I asked
Go
that
ahead.
question because they're protesting. People, like, they have such small minds. Why I say that? They're like, oh, Jared Kushner is going to come in and he's an Israeli and he, whatever. But that's so, why wouldn't they want them?
What are the people upset about? Let's start there.
They're upset about because they're thinking that because Ivanka, it's a Mediterranean Sea and it's a beautiful, beautiful beach in Albania that they want to invest billions of dollars for hotels and they want to make it beautiful. And now the Albanians are going, I'm Albanian, they're going crazy, protesting. They can't take our land. Are you dumb? That's
Sarah, you're
tourism.
Albanian?
They're helping. Yeah, I always lie. They're helping the people there to get jobs, bringing more people into the country. But small-minded people only think the way they think. They're stupid, in my opinion.
Put this on the big screen. Can we put that on the big screen?
Okay, so is this the confirmation?
Okay.
Okay.
This is their source. This is an Israeli source. It says Times of Israel. I can get that for you too. This is Times of Israel. I'll send it
Where
to
is
you.
Anthony Aguilar?
Report staff at Israel-backed Gaza aid sites include members of anti-Islam biker gang. There's something else I'd like to show you too. So these are called the Proud
What a joke.
Infidels.
What a joke. So you're not
What a
answering the
joke.
question. Come on, Zara. Listen, Zara, I bring you up Okay, I treat you with respect. But if I ask a question, can you please just get me the answer, or just say it doesn't exist? I have no problem. It's not your fault that he lied. Okay.
Why don't you bring him in here to back his own claims? Right now, I'm defending the food people.
Sure, no problem. Little bitch boy Tony was here 2 mornings ago. He lied again, and lied some more, and then he flipped the fuck out. Little bitch boy Tony was in the chat earlier running his mouth. I gave him a chance to prove me wrong. He didn't have to come up. Put it in the chat. Give me a link that proves that you're telling the truth, meaning little bitch boy Tony, and I'm lying. And instead, he called me I believe, a douchebag. All right, so go ahead.
Pete Hegeseth is a proud infidel.
That
it's like having a
neo-Nazi.
That's not the conversation. You're responding.
Let me finish. These are the people that massacred children. Oof. Disgusting. I thought you're married.
Gorgeous.
Aren't you married?
So what? I have eyes. What the fuck? I have eyes.
What are you doing, Zara? What are you talking about? Married people can't say somebody is attractive? Get the fuck out of here.
No,
what the fuck?
All right, make your claim. Good.
At least I have yours.
If I'm allowed to speak and have her be quiet real fast. So he's a part of the group called the Proud Infidels. Kafir, right on his arm. These are the same people responsible for unaliving children, going to grab flour, starving children going to grab flour from the food trucks in Gaza that got open fired on and massacred. And that includes children like Amir. So,
okay, can I ask you, Zara? I think back in 2024, 2020, early 2025, this whole tugging on the heartstrings and telling sad stories.
The truth.
Sure, no problem. I think that did a number on a lot of people.
No, I've seen it. Would you like to see proof?
No,
I can show
it's okay.
you.
I don't want proof.
David, just sent you a video.
Not my point. Not my point. My point is now there have been so many lies by the media, by idiots like little bitch boy Tony. There have been so many lies told that even whenever something like that, let's say it is true, people just roll their eyes and they really don't care. Do you get that?
One, I can show you.
I don't need to see it. I don't need to see it. I'm not. Go ahead.
Do you know Rahaf? Miss Rachel's 3-year-old
not Miss
little
Rachel.
Girl? Oh,
Dave, I sent you a video.
W Miss Rachel!
Yeah,
you're so unhinged.
Yeah, Dave, I sent you a whole video, the breakdown that it shows you the body cam of Anthony Aguilar. It's literally zoomed into the child's face, okay? So then it shows you afterwards how they find the same child with his mother alive. America had to literally go search for this child so he doesn't get unalived for real. Literally, the whole breakdown. It shows in the video before body cam, and then the child found. Same face, same child, same one.
And Zara, can I just say something? If you're anti-Israel or pro-Gaza, whatever you are, that it is what it is. But don't you think that when people just make up stories, get called out for bullshit, and let's forget about little bitch boy Tony. I'm just saying in general. All the fake propaganda that has come out.
Don't you respect a veteran? I mean, stop calling him that. He's a veteran. He's like a colonel. Come on.
Okay. Well, tell him to share. He doesn't need to come here. Tell him to send you a link that proves that I'm lying and he's telling the truth. Anger Tab is a veteran. They're saying in the chat.
Anger Tab unalived a 5-year-old boy for throwing a rock. That's what he told me. Yes, he did.
Okay, no problem. But my point is there have been so many lies told, so many times your side has been caught just flat out lying. I hope you would criticize them and say you're hurting our movement. That's the problem. So why don't you see that? Why aren't you calling people out for their lies? Zara?
Always do. That's why I'm in this panel. I call out Zios for their fucking lies, don't I?
Sure.
You just lied about Snoop Dogg.
You just lied what? Say that again.
Nah, Snoop Doggy Dogg is a Muslim. Snoop Doggy Dogg's a Muslim.
He's not a Muslim. Stop lying.
Tell your birds to say Shahada. Tell your birds to say Shahada. Yeah. How you doing, Zionist Barbie? I've never attacked you. You know that?
Why are you attacking me now? What do you
I'm
want
not
from me?
attacking you. I'm mild with
You
you.
are. What are you? And you're lying about Snoop Dogg. No,
Come
not about
on,
Snoop
girl.
Dogg.
No, Snoop Doggy Dogg's a Muslim. He's taking Shahada and everything. What are you talking
can you
about?
go Google it? Go Google it and come back.
Well, my guess is she has asked ChatGPT and she knows the answer that ChatGPT gave her, so that's why she sounds very confident, and that's great. User, what do you got? User? Okay. Thanks for showing up.
Dave, can I have big screen?
Sure.
So this child is not even called Amir. His name is Aboud. That's how sad this idiot Anthony Aguilar is. And this is what they do. You should respect him. He's like a veteran. He served. Da, 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 da. That's the body cam, Dave, of Anthony Aguilar that he showed everybody about Amir. Okay. 1 second. Oh, found alive.
That's a
With
great
his
thing,
mother.
right, Zara?
Of course, it's amazing.
Zara, that's
Alhamdulillah. Alhamdulillah if he's alive. Alhamdulillah. Allahu Akbar.
It's
I'm
the same
happy.
child.
But
Same child
Snoop
interviewed with
Doggy
his
Dogg.
mother
Snoop
alive.
Doggy Dogg's a Muslim. Put it on.
No. First of all, retract that Anthony is not a liar. Look, she can't even retract. That's crazy. They can't even be happy that this child is alive.
Of course I'm happy if he's alive.
Islam,
But I don't think it's the
moron.
same
Left
kid.
Islam.
What?
It says he's a Muslim.
Did she really just say, I don't think that's the same kid?
I don't think it's the same kid.
Wow.
I mean, look, alhamdulillah if the kid is alive. And of course I'm celebrating if he's alive. But you guys, with this, I'm here to back up the food truck massacre.
You came up initially to back up Anthony Aguilar and tell Dave to respect him because he's served in the U.S.
he
military.
served this country. You served Israel.
Yeah,
There's
that
a difference.
doesn't mean he's allowed to lie.
You served another fucking
That
army.
doesn't mean that because he
First of
served this
all, you
country,
served
he's
another
allowed to
fucking
use his
military. Who are
ranking
you?
to lie.
You served another fucking military, bitch.
He's
Who
not
are you?
allowed to
I
lie
don't
in
give
order
a
to get
fuck.
clout.
You're a foreigner to me. You're a foreigner.
So they can't sit here and just admit that they fucked up and they're backing up
You
the wrong
served
horse.
another fucking military.
That's embarrassing.
Zara, I'll be honest. I think you have made great strides where you're not as unhinged as you once were. I'm disappointed that you can't say, look, there is no proof, and it appears as of now that it is a bold-faced lie. Why do you refuse to do that? Take your hatred of Israel out of it. Just because you're a veteran and served the United States doesn't give you the right to lie. So why are you doing this?
Check it out, man. No chador, no burqa, no abaya, nothing. Look, the food truck massacre happened.
Okay, you're not responding to what I'm saying.
The Crusaders and the 1095s are there. They're unaliving and massacring kids in Gaza, and that is a fact. These people enjoy sniping at children.
No, it's
They
not a
ambush them.
fact. You know, it's not a fact that this child Amir, which his name is Aboud, got unalived by
All right, the
IDF.
fact
That's not a fact.
that
That's
your
a lie.
then that's not the same kid because he's got a different name. So maybe there you go. Anthony is telling the truth. The more you go on, Daniela, the more you
What?
actually confirm Anthony's telling the truth.
No,
How?
actually,
How so?
Anthony
Total
lied.
different kid with a total different name. There you go. She just now
You know,
admitted
if he
it.
didn't have body cam on him, his lie would have stuck amazingly because nobody could have ever provided the evidence that this child is the same child. But because the guy is a dumb fuck and you really thought that this child wouldn't be found or anybody would go out of their way to save this kid while he put him at risk, that's where he got fucked up.
And
Why
And I'll
would
take Fox
Zios-
News, CNN, I'll take American outlets,
Okay, let
I'll
me
take
ask you a
his
question.
job
Why
as a
would
valuable
Zios-
source more than Zahara.
Why would it's not Zahara? It's Zahra. Why would
Okay,
Zios?
Sahelia, whatever the fuck your name
Don't
is.
say my real name, please.
Whatever the fuck I want.
Then you know what? I'm gonna fucking go low with you, bitch. All right, hands down.
No,
you want gloves off?
stop.
You want gloves off with
Relax.
me, you fucking bitch? I'll go
Who
gloves off with you.
cares?
Relax.
Who
I've held
cares?
back
You
with
want
your
children to
stupid ass.
truly be unalive. just for your
You do.
propaganda.
You
No,
do.
you do. You're pushing on a child that is alive to be
Shut the
unalive,
fuck
just
up.
to,
He's
I don't
dead,
know,
and you guys are child
promote.
killers. Face it.
Wow.
Face the reality.
Wow.
You guys are child killers.
Wow.
And you guys have rabbis backing up your fucking child killing deeds. So I suggest you
Dave,
shut
you
the
know,
fuck
Okay, so why, just Zara, why are we defending a liar? Little bitch boy Tony lied. Okay, there's no way around that. So why are we doing this? Anthony Aguilar is a liar. He was here two days ago, had the chance to prove that he was telling the truth, could not do it. Little bitch boy showed up here again. Again. Gave him a chance just to put it in the chat. Give me an article that verifies, or a reliable report that verifies your bullshit, little bitch boy Tony, and you couldn't do it. Okay, so Zara, quit defending that. Okay, quit deflecting elsewhere. Wake the fuck up. Be better. And if you're part of a movement, whether it's you're a Republican or you're for Israel or you're for Gaza, you should not be celebrating or defending lies. Why? It hurts your movement. And that's, you could say, well, we won. What did you win? You won a whole bunch of rebel tents and body bags in Gaza. And you have to spew bullshit to gain sympathy, I guess. I don't know. Okay, I think it's, and this is your time. You don't like Israel? Guess what? There's plenty of room to criticize Israel. Why? Because the sitting president of the United States is doing it, and I predict will do it more. But instead, you want to celebrate a liar and little Tony. Why? Well, come on, Zara. Why are you going unhinged? What are you typing in the chat? Where the fuck is she? Okay, so I'm just gonna mute you and then unmute you. And historically, even just muting you for a second gets you unhinged where you're done for the fucking day. Okay, you are done. Who doxed you? Okay, this is where we flip the fuck out. She's doxing. Why are you doxing Cola? Okay, so who doxed you? Answer. Who doxed you and what did they say? RK, just do me who's doxing? That's disgusting. Just do me a favor, don't dox anybody. Save that for other broadcasts, don't do it here. Okay, enough is enough.
So this is the injustice I'm talking about. It's okay for them to fucking dox my information, but when I do it to them, I'm muted. That's what I mean. That's what I mean about this Chavez fucking goy behavior.
I'm gonna mute RK and unmute him, and then so your info disappears, just like I did when you doxed whomever, and that's that. So now it's even, okay? He said he's not gonna do it here.
Appreciate it.
Okay, very good. Okay, so can you answer my question? Why are you defending?
Fuck off, Cola, you bitch. You don't even know nothing, Cola. I dare you. Bring your fucking lawyers here. I don't give a fuck. Bring your whole army here. I don't give a shit, bitch. Dumbass.
Why do you have beef with Cola?
She started the beef.
How?
She started the beef.
Okay, so nothing.
Listen, Cola, go your hardest, and
Just
I'll
leave
go
her
my
be.
hardest.
Leave her be.
Go your hardest,
Dave, can I ask,
and I'll
Dave,
go
can
my
I ask you a
hardest.
question?
Yeah, go
Dave,
ahead.
can I ask you a question? So if you have an account with your name on it, your real name on it, is that doxing?
Yeah, and you also wrote my fucking name, your cousin in the IDF, you told me
Dave,
after October
is that
7th.
doxing?
No.
This
no.
bitch
You
wrote
had
my
names.
fucking
So
name on a
this girl
drone.
had an
This
account
fucking stupid
with
bitch wrote
her
my name on a
name
fucking
on,
drone and sent it to Gaza. That's what this
cursing
bitch right here next to me did.
everybody.
You know
I
that,
don't
right,
even have
Dave?
access to
This
drones.
bitch put my fucking
What?
name. Yes, you did. You told me you put my fucking name in the beginning of the year in 2023 when this all began. You said you told your cousin in the IDF to put my fucking name on a drone, bitch, and sent it out to Gaza. So shut the fuck up. You're a sick bitch is what you
Bring the
are. You're a
recording.
disgusting fucking bitch
Yeah,
is
yeah.
what you
Bring
are.
the
And
recording.
I've
But
held back
factually, you
because
had
you
an
got
account
two
with your name. So nobody's
Spectrum
doxing you.
children. I've
I
only
have
held
one.
back because you got
I have
two fucking
one.
Spectrum
I have
children.
one.
But you know what? I
Where
will
do you
go
guys
gloves
get
off
two?
on your ass.
So Dave, bro, nobody's afraid of you. What the fuck are you gonna
You
do? Shove a
should be.
lollipop in
You
my
should
cuss?
be fucking
Shut
afraid of
up.
me, bitch.
Now,
Shut the
Dave,
fuck
this
up.
girl, what are you
Shut
gonna
the
do?
fuck
Take
up,
my
bitch.
liver
I'll knock
out?
your
What are you gonna
fucking
do?
teeth
Kaboom
out,
a
you dirty fucking
synagogue? What
Zile
the fuck are
cunt.
you going to do?
You
First of
Zile
all, wipe
fucking
the oil
nasty
out of
Jezebel
your
skank.
face.
You
Unbelievable. The person that said, Dave, stop muting me. I don't know who you're doxing. So just stop. I muted you twice already. Just stop. I don't know what you're doing. Okay, but obviously you're on a mission. Okay, just stop it. All right, go ahead. Kick us off.
Nobody's doxing her, Dave. She had an account with her name. She's always so dramatic. She wants to take everybody's liver out and like body parts. Nobody cares and nobody's scared of you. Factually, you're a liar. You're sitting here. You're happy. You want this child to be unalive, but he's alive. He's very well. Not only that, he's out of Gaza. He's living his best life out of Hamas's hands. W America for saving that kid after the guy that you're supporting put him at risk. Shame on you people. You guys will do anything. You will literally put your people in risk in order just to prove lies. Disgusting. Disgusting. That's all I have to say.
Do you
Disgusting.
know the anger guy that he's a liar as well?
No, I heard you speaking about him. Who is he now?
Do you know who anger whatever his name is? Do you know who I'm talking
No.
about?
No.
I feel you
Anger?
like
No.
playing
Never
dumb with
heard of
me.
him.
What
No,
who's
I
the
swear to God,
person?
never heard anger.
Who's the person their name came up? Anger Tab. You know Anger Tab.
Anger Tab? Never heard of him.
Oh,
I
okay.
know that he sits on Taz's live. I've seen him on Dr. Knockout live. Like all of these
Anger Tab is on
profiles.
Taz's live?
No, that Anthony guy. I don't know
Oh,
who
you're
Anger Tab is. Who the fuck is Anger Tab? What does he have to
okay.
do with this now?
Okay. Because somebody messaged me on Telegram that I never spoke to them before and essentially said, would you be interested in talking to somebody that worked with, or whatever the message said, that knows little Tony well? And I said, sure, as long as they're not boring, I talk to anybody. It doesn't matter. But then whenever I brought this up, when I kicked off this live, somebody said that it's Anger Tabs, but Anger Tabs is a fucking liar as well.
I don't know. But
Okay,
talk to him. You know how to make a liar confess.
correct. Here comes Julian. Julian, what
So
do you
that
got?
can be good for you.
What do you mean? What do I have?
I don't know.
I
Kind of
mean,
like, how's it going?
oh, okay,
How are
okay,
you?
okay. No, no, no. I am just sitting here waiting every night for the fight between you guys to go down. I mean, y'all
Who's
have
you
watched
guys?
the
Who's
fight.
you guys?
Well, you guys is the white Christian right versus Israel. That's getting ready
Yeah,
to happen. I can't wait. You know, the
but
Muslims have been.
how do the white Christians in America fight Israel? That doesn't make sense.
No, no,
Like
no,
building on a
no, no,
crusade
no,
or
no.
something.
The fight who really has power in this situation, America or Israel?
But we know the
Dave,
answer.
forgive him. He has a concussion. He got
I
hit by a
don't
car.
think we know the answer. I think that has to be
Little
established.
bitch boy Tony is back. Little bitch boy Tony, you have a chance to prove that I'm lying about you. Okay, why not just put it in the chat? You don't have to bring your bitch ass up here and get embarrassed again. Just put it in the chat. Give me an article where it proves that little bitch boy, the pathological liar Tony, Pierce Morgan loving, dick sucking, pathological liar, little Tony. But Julian, how does that work out? That doesn't make sense. How do the white Christians start fighting Israel? That makes zero sense.
No, 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 no. We know Israel is a proxy, right? Israel is a proxy for American hegemony in the Middle East,
Hell
right?
yeah. Okay, so we
Right?
agree so far. They
Of
are our
course we
proxy.
agree.
Okay,
Of course
great.
we agree, okay? But I need you to understand as an American, Dave, that annoys those so-called Jays who really think they're more important than they really are with this chosen people crap. And that's what's moving their ambition to move forward in war, which is not in our best interest. So it has to be established who runs America. And that side is so slimy. Watch what they're going to do, bro. Because remember, your issue is with these Democrats and immigration and all of this. Who do you think the power struggle behind the Democrat Party are? It's them. They use black people because they're a minority in number. So they use immigration, black people, Rainbow Coalition, all of this bullshit, which is against the Christian right values, to undermine the Anglo-Saxon goy. You know, Donald Trump is a German nationalist. And once upon a time, a German nationalist saw the
Anthony
same thing
Aguilar just
happening
walked
to
in
his
again, Dave.
great
He's going
country.
in and
Hold
out, in
on.
and out, in
I'm
and
just
out.
giving you
Okay.
history now. Some say
I'm
the
so
same
bored.
thing that happened to
Ugh.
Germany is happening to the United States. And they're
Yeah, but
looking at
Julian,
you
that
guys.
that doesn't it just doesn't add up, right? You could say that there's that they do this, they do that. There's no doubt on who runs the show. It makes zero sense. Okay, and there's never going to be a quote unquote war between the white Christians and the people of Israel. That doesn't make sense.
What do you think was getting
No,
ready to go down on January
we're
6th,
willing
bro?
to join their
Wait, what do you think
crusade
was getting
against
ready
the
to go down on
Muslims.
January 6th?
They will join your crusades
On
against
January
the
6th,
Muslims.
meaning in 2020,
Yeah, when they stormed the White House and all of
what
that.
did that have to do with Israel?
It's showing that the two power structures, the left and the right control the world. Israel is just a proxy.
Okay, but we agree. So, like,
Okay,
but
but the
yours,
left, remember
you're
the
contradicting yourself. You're saying the right and the left control the world. Great, agree.
America,
But you're
pretty
coming
much.
up, yeah, of course, America. But you're coming up here and saying that Israel has so much power that the right Christians are going to have to fight them. That doesn't make sense. You're contradicting yourself.
No, what I'm saying is the question is that, and you're saying who really runs America, but that Israeli lobby
Oh my God.
it's a real thing. It's a real thing. Number one, and number two,
I hope you fear
we've
Jews for the
given
rest of
more
your
foreign
life.
aid. We've given more foreign aid.
I hope
That's
you
one
sit there
thing
and
that the
complain
left and
about
the right.
Jews for the
All
rest
right,
of your life.
stop
We're in
over
charge,
talking.
bitch.
Julian, finish your point and then let Daniela respond.
There's only one thing that the left and right are congruent on in terms of policy, and that is Israel. It's bilateral. But the
Okay.
fight right now,
Can I answer?
is, do we let Israel fall by pulling out of the Middle East? That's the
Okay,
fight.
well, you said Israel is falling either way,
Oh,
so
they are falling
we're back
anyway. They are
You're back
falling
another
anyway. Either way,
contradiction.
America
Okay,
can't save Israel.
okay, all right, good. Daniela, respond.
Well, clearly he's highly medicated from the fucking car accident that he had. He's more delusional than ever. What do you want me to answer this idiot?
Well,
Exactly.
you're
It's the
the one
same
that said, "Can I
repetitive
respond?"
bullshit. Oh yeah, I just wanted to make it clear that the guy is an idiot.
Oh,
That's
that's all
all.
you got. That's all you got.
Yeah, why would
A
I lower
personal
myself to
insult.
such an
A
idiotic
personal.
talking point?
Okay, I'll respond.
Respond
Clearly,
to what? That you're an idiot?
no, I'll respond to what you just said.
That
Okay.
clearly you're highly medicated from the
You
car
want me to?
accident that you went into?
Well, let's see. Car
Well,
accident, and I'm okay. War zone about to be destroyed. I'll take car
nobody
accident.
hit me by a
I'll
fucking
take car
car.
accident. Listen, my president said
That just
everybody
proves that
hates
you have a
you.
chance to get
My president
unalived
said
before me.
everybody hates you. I didn't say it.
That's fine. And he
I
also
didn't
sat
say it. He
yesterday
said
with
it.
Lebanon and Israel, and they made a deal. You know what the deal is, Julian?
I just see the
That
writing on the
Israel will
wall.
only leave Lebanon when
Listen.
the Lebanese army
Uh-huh.
and the Israeli
Uh-huh.
army and the
Uh,
United
are
States
you saying that as an
together
Israeli or an
will
American?
demilitarize Hezbollah. So it seems to me that you just got bent
Are you
over
saying that as an
again.
Israeli or an American? Which one?
Right now, I'm using my
Oh,
dual, so I'm both.
you like to play both sides against the
Exactly,
middle.
because I'm an American and an Israeli.
Both of them are going to get their asses kicked if the war continues. How
Well,
you like
both of
that?
them are
How
thinking
you
the
like
same.
that? Both
So let
cheeks,
me ask you a question.
both
Is Israel leaving
cheeks.
Lebanon?
Right now, the left cheek, which is Israel, is getting slapped. The other
Okay,
one is going
Julian.
to get a
So
foot right in
after
the
the
middle.
conversations yesterday, is Israel leaving Lebanon?
Not yet. They will.
No. Did you not see the whole report that came out of the White House?
Okay, tell me more.
So America, Israel, and Lebanon all three agreed that the only way Israel will leave those territories is now Lebanese army is getting involved and they're going to start working with Israel to demilitarize Hezbollah.
Sure.
So every area that the Lebanese army is going to take over, Israel is going to retrieve back
great.
until the power goes to the Lebanese, which I'm perfectly fine with that. That's how we're going to achieve peace.
So
Dave. That's an amazing idea by the United States.
Whatever has to happen, that when all these other details are worked out, however Bibi has to pitch it to his people, I really don't care.
We're okay with it. What do you mean pitch it? That's perfect for us. We always wanted the Lebanese army to take over.
Okay, but the Lebanese prime minister was just saying you guys are basically war criminals.
So we don't care. We don't care. But at the end of the day, when they sat at the table, they all came to the same conclusion. The Lebanese army needs to pitch in right now, take over these areas, demilitarize Hezbollah. They're going to start taking over those areas. They're going to push Hezbollah out. Israel moves back.
You don't have no say so.
Let her finish, Julian. Let her finish.
Well,
go ahead.
Well, the Lebanese government has a say so, and they agreed on it with America and Israel.
The Lebanese government don't run nothing. Iran does.
Well, the ones that are actually negotiating are the government and not
Pack your
Hezbollah.
bags.
So I think they do because they're actually at the White House, not the Hezbollah.
I bet you run up out of there. You're going to be American real soon.
Do you want to call your nurse? Are you okay?
No,
I'm enjoying
this ass whooping from the frozen people, and I'm watching the power struggle at the W. Tucker Carlson. I'm watching it unfold. America is a revolutionary country. When this economy goes down, look, the president said it himself. Everybody hates you because of this.
You're all over the place. You're crashing out. You're crashing out, Julian. You're crashing out.
Did he not say that?
You're crashing out, or maybe because the car crashed into you. Calm down.
Did he say what, Julian? What did he say?
The president told Mr. Netanyahu that everybody hates Israel because of him, which is basically
Netanyahu said in an interview. And you know what he said, Dave?
War, right?
Do you know what Netanyahu said yesterday, Dave? If you think that was a crazy conversation with me and Trump, you guys haven't heard nothing. That is very mild compared to other conversations.
We heard enough.
But how did he say? How did he say he gets upset during the day and at night everything is okay?
Wait.
I think that kinds of prove it.
Where did Bibi have an interview?
I'll send it to you right now.
Okay. Did he deny the quotes that are on my screen?
No. He didn't deny anything. I'll send it to you 1 second.
Okay, so Trump did say. Okay,
yes, of course he said.
Okay, wait. Hold up. Zionist, you said the quotes were not real. Can you confirm now they are real?
I told you I don't know if they're real or not until it gets confirmed. And
Okay.
Now they are. So,
okay, great. So the most powerful man in the world said everybody hates Israel because of this war, and you're up here morning after morning, some mornings, being a warmonger. How does that make sense?
He said because we were gonna go into Beirut. He said everybody, but they
I sent it, Dave.
Come on,
I will
Trump
check.
has
Thank you.
Very short temper, and that's that.
Okay.
And yeah, they did deny some of it. They denied about the whole jail part.
What about the hate you part?
Something else. I don't know. What does it matter?
But even Bibi said things were said in that conversation. I'm not going to tell you exactly what was said. But in a sense, he agreed that Trump said what he said to him. He also said there's other conversations between them that are even crazier. But he also said, listen, at the end of the day, we see eye to eye. And he also said, Dave, listen, I think Trump deserves to try diplomacy. He also said, listen, I think Trump deserves to try diplomacy with Iran, and he should be given a chance with diplomacy. He agrees with Trump.
Bottom
Bibi
line,
said it, word for word, verbatim.
They're still allies. They're still buddies.
He said it. He didn't apologize. Bottom line,
nobody said they weren't allies.
They're still playing a beautiful game of chess.
Okay, here
No.
we go.
There
We're
you
up
You
to
go.
guys gotta go.
958 D chess, okay?
You guys are out of line. You need to be sat down. You're a rabid dog.
Okay,
Unleashed.
Julian. It's okay. We know you're not well. It's okay. I'm not
Trump
gonna go.
sat and said that the whole Lebanon thing frustrated him because
You're
he doesn't want that to
you're our
escalate.
watchdog.
Relax, Julian.
Bibi admitted that the conversation was about Lebanon, and Trump doesn't want escalation in the Middle East. There's also another interview with Trump saying that ceasefire in the Middle East doesn't mean peace. It just means that they bomb each other nicely, just in a more moderate way that they bomb each other.
I got
Also,
you.
Trump
So,
admitted a ceasefire is not really a ceasefire. They bomb each other moderate.
We sent flowers before.
Daniela, a week ago, whenever the question was asked, will Bibi get out of Lebanon when this war wraps up? You said yes. You flip flop back to no. Is it fair to say that it's a yes again? It's obvious, right, or no?
It's a yes with the approval of the United States, America, and Lebanon that only when Hezbollah is demilitarized, exactly what I told you, that Israel won't leave unless it's guaranteed the demilitarization of Hezbollah, which now America, the Lebanese government, and Israel all see eye to eye on this, which is
So
perfect.
that's amazing. That is
It
perfect
is.
because
I think that is perfect progress.
That gives Bibi an out to his people and say, look, we have this guarantee from Lebanon, from the United States, just like, Trump put out guarantees about ending the Gaza war. So that is progress. That is.
But the guarantee is that Israel is staying, and now what's going to happen? America is going to help the Lebanese government with the help of Israel, and any area that Hezbollah is, they're going to join forces to actually dismantle them. And then what's going to happen? There's going to be posts of Lebanese army in those areas, so they can take over the areas, so Hezbollah doesn't have a chance to regroup.
Oh, that's fine. But the bottom line is, when Bibi gets out, he can put it on. Well, the Lebanese government said they're going to help, so that's what we needed.
He's not getting out before all of this happens. That's what America also signed off on.
Sure, Daniela.
What do you mean? Did you not read the whole paper that just came out of the United States? I'll send it to you.
I read nothing.
Send it to you one second.
No, I don't need it. I'm not going to read it. I don't care.
What do you mean? It's a signed agreement.
Of course. And let's just say the agreement is A, B, and C must happen before they get out. Who's going to track that? Right? Nobody.
America.
Oh, okay, very good.
You guys are getting involved now. America decided to be the broker.
So
what do you
very
mean?
Good. So when Donald
That's
Trump
what you decided to do.
Okay, and that's great. And that's my point. So Donald Trump will decide when things meet the expectations of this agreement and tell Bibi it's over, get the fuck out. What do you mean, no?
Dave, there's a signed agreement.
No,
fine
one
print
second.
that says...
The agreement is, okay, when Bibi is going to feel like he has done the job over there, then Trump is going to tell him to get out. If Bibi does not feel the job has been done, Bibi is not going to get out. It's that simple. And you could just admit that you were wrong, Dave. It's okay.
Wait, what was I wrong about?
We're still there.
Barbie, let's not turn this in. Barbie, stop talking, please. Okay, listen, I enjoy you. I've always liked you, but point blank, okay, I feel that nobody on this app likes you because everybody is talking behind your back and saying you're embarrassing Israelis and Jewish people.
Dave,
and hold on one second, one sentence.
It's not gonna work on me.
One sentence.
It's not gonna work on me.
I am begging
your
people.
Bullying and your manipulation.
Why are you talking? Okay, Barbie. Do you think I'm lying? Do you think I'm lying? Do you honestly think I'm lying? Of course, that wasn't the argument. That wasn't the argument.
If you don't like me, I apologize.
It's not. Nope. Not terrorist. Not terrorist.
Dave, I could give two flying fucks.
Okay.
I made you look like a fucking idiot.
Okay, tell me how.
How much you're
Go ahead.
knowledgeable about this whole conflict.
Sure. Give me an example.
I guess people don't like me because I speak the truth.
Give me an example.
Israel amazing, so thank you very much.
Give me an example.
There's a lot of people that love me. I'm not here to be loved. I'm here to expose the truth and to advocate.
Wait, why are you
This
just
is
rambling?
narcissism at its highest form.
Why are you giving me examples?
This is narcissism at its highest form right here.
Give you examples of what?
I believe you just said, Dave, I embarrassed you. How? Go ahead.
Fuck yeah, yes. Are you
Fuck
kidding
yeah.
me?
Go ahead. Give me an
Well,
example.
We always show you how unknowledgeable you are about the conflict.
Wait, why are
And
you
then
giving
you're
me
like,
examples?
And you're like, what? What do you mean? Yesterday, when we're talking about clearing the air of Iran, you're like, how did you clear the air? Oh, really? Israel did that? Oh, really? That? Come on. You're not that knowledgeable
What
about
did you
the
guys
conflict.
clear, though?
And it's okay. It's okay.
But you still haven't
But you know
answered
what?
the question.
You're trying to come at me and say,
What are you talking about?
oh, I love you, but
People
there's a lot of people
psychology,
that don't
bro.
love you. What are you trying to do, Dave? Are you trying to be a bully? That shit does not work on me. It doesn't faze me.
Victim
Gaslight.
card line one.
I'll call the police. Gaslight.
Love
Victim
me and
card
doesn't.
line one.
Do you get that? Amazing.
I'm
Victim
enjoying
line,
this.
victim card. I'm definitely not a victim. I'm fucking
Listen.
In which way?
victorious. I'm not a victim. I'm fucking victorious.
Wait, let me write that down. I'm not a victim. I'm fucking
Amazing.
victorious.
Victorious.
1:43
Write that down, put it on a
a.m.
fucking t-shirt.
June
Put that
4th.
on a
Okay.
put that on a fucking t-shirt. Terrorists don't like me. They don't love me. Oh my God, how am I gonna go to sleep at night knowing people on TikTok doesn't love me?
It's not about love. It's they didn't use the word that they hate you. It was that you're embarrassing.
Oh, congratulations. All these people are so like smart and they don't embarrass. How have I embarrassed Israel? For advocating for it, for exposing the truth, for making people look like fucking idiots when they try to
Sure.
misinform people?
How about if I
Come
just
on.
give you some examples?
I
Number
don't
one.
care. I don't care. Let me show
okay.
you my face to show you how much I'm not phased.
Fuck yeah.
I don't care.
How you doing?
Do you
Okay.
see any kind of care over here in the world? Who writes to you?
Maybe that's the
If
Can I
problem.
say something?
Maybe that's the problem. I'm so sorry,
I
Daniela.
don't
Why are you
care
cutting
because I know
off
I'm not
Zionist
embarrassed
again?
Because I just want to give you
anybody.
another announcement.
I
Wait,
don't
hold
embarrass.
on. Hold on. Zionist is
Daniela,
talking.
Do I embarrass Israel? Do I advocate for
No,
Answer,
but I don't know
Daniela.
why. No, but why
Thank
are
you
you
very
even
much.
getting into this bullshit? One second. So
Come on,
there
what are you
is a
trying
whole
to do,
statement
Dave?
right
That
now
shit does
from the
not
White
work on
House
me.
of
The
Lebanon and
fuck?
Israel sitting
The
at the same table
White
condemning
House
the
is putting out a statement at 1:44 a.m.
No. I
You
think
just
I don't
said
know
right
from where.
now.
Let me give you the time.
This is the mental gymnastics part of the
So
show.
743 was posted. So I'm reading it my time, 743. So anyways, Lebanon, Israel, and America are sitting at the same table, all three condemning together Iran. And also Lebanon just put Hezbollah as a terrorist organization in their country, fully condemning them for being an Iranian proxy and willing to join forces and do anything in their power to demilitarize them and kick them out of fucking Lebanon in order to get their sovereignty back, meaning both Israel and Lebanon have the right to protect their sovereignty. Therefore, a ceasefire will only come effect when Hezbollah leaves the Litani, okay, and stops shooting rockets at Israel. Israel can keep the right to shoot at Hezbollah, and Israel will only leave out of Lebanon when Hezbollah is completely demilitarized with the help of the Lebanese army.
So who decides when that is done?
All three parties are doing it together.
Okay,
That's
and
what
who
they're
do
going to
you
work on right now.
Who do you think has the final say?
America, but America signed off on this, so that
Sure,
means
of course
that's
they signed
good,
off
Dave.
on it.
It's not a bad thing.
No, I have said 3 times now, this agreement is a great thing. The reason it's a great thing is whenever Trump secures the other parts of the deal and has to go to Bibi to get the fuck out of Lebanon, Trump can say, this agreement is now complete. It's now time, Bibi, get the fuck out. So that is exactly what we needed
So when we
to
see
get this
Lebanese
done.
army, okay. So when we see Lebanese army putting posts in these areas of Hezbollah, meaning they're taking over their sovereignty, that's the
That's
only
fine.
way
I'm not worried
Israel
about
will
that.
come out.
I'm not worried about
So,
that.
but
I'm not
I'm
worried.
good with that. We've been wanting the Lebanese army
Very
to
good.
take over their own sovereignty. That
Whatever
is
Bibi
exactly
needs
amazing.
to do, whatever Bibi needs to do to sell to his people that he's well in control, I'm okay with that. I
This was
understand
sold to us
that
for
is
years,
important.
Dave.
Okay, that's
This
great. Even better.
deal was,
So
this is
why is
what
it just
we
coming
are
up today?
advocating for.
Okay,
Because
great.
Bibi was pushing back on Trump. And when they met today again, they finally got to the agreement that what Bibi is selling is actually the only way to demilitarize Hezbollah, which all three parties agreed with Bibi's plan, which for me, Daniela, as an Israeli, that is great news. I'm
Dave, I
happy
think
with it.
there's something very important here. Very important.
Wait. I just want to respond to her with one sentence, then you could go. I'm all about this. It's a great thing that now Bibi has an out. When Trump says get the fuck out, he could use this card, and it's great. And he could say, I fought Trump for it. He could say, I pushed back on whatever he needs to say. I get it. Politicians are going to politician. Okay, so I get that. I have no problem with it. If
I don't give
Bibi,
a fuck about their bullshit. I care about the security of Israel. For me, as an Israeli, and for the people of the North, this is great news. This is
right,
also going to achieve peace.
but why are we sitting here and playing as if the Lebanese government is going to get rid of Hezbollah? That's not going to get the job done, and you
With
know
the help
that.
of Israel. One second. So if they
With the
join
help of Israel.
forces,
Oh, okay.
if they join forces to the
Okay.
IDF, most definitely they
All
will.
right. Will Hezbollah be completely
Do
gone
you
from
think
Lebanon? Wait, just
do you
answer.
think his,
Will
again, so why
Hezbollah
do we have the posts there? This is exactly the conversation that
to
we've been
make
having with
BB
you.
feel better?
No. The reason why
Okay.
we have IDF posts there, where the IDF are the eyes and ears of those areas, is in order to every time Hezbollah wants to shoot a rocket, arm
Hmm.
themselves again, the IDF is shutting it down. That won't be our job anymore. That will be the Lebanese army's job with the help of Israel. We
That's
won't be
adorable.
there, but we will help them.
Adorable.
Oh my
Whatever
God.
makes BB feel better, whatever makes
Okay,
you feel
okay, that's
better,
adorable.
it's
I
adorable.
mean, Iran
Okay,
No,
go
this
Iran is
ahead.
proves to
calling
me
the
you don't really
shots.
know war, Dave, but it's
At the end
okay.
of the
Okay,
day,
no
Iran is
problem. I
at the
don't
end
know
of the
war.
day.
Go ahead, Julian.
At the end of the day, Iran is calling the shots. Y'all can bicker all you want, but what Donald Trump was frustrated with Netanyahu about was the fact that Iran has agreed to something and Netanyahu's not agreed. Iran is calling the shots, and America's calling the
Seems like they're
shots.
not anymore. Well, it seems that they're not
Okay,
anymore
well, it
because
seems
the
like
deal was to
it seems
leave
like you're
and
definitely
allow
not calling the
Hezbollah to
shots.
share. No, no,
It
no.
seems
Well,
like
The deal
you
was
have no.
well, Daniela, if you look at the facts, the IRGC are calling more shots than BB. Right?
okay. So
I would
didn't
say.
they ask us
I
to
mean,
leave
that's
Lebanon?
reality.
That's
I'm so
Okay, one
sorry.
anti-Semitic.
second. So
That's
Now,
didn't they ask
anti-Semitic.
us to completely leave Lebanon, meaning Hezbollah stays in power, correct? Right now, that's actually a spit in their face because now the Lebanese government and militaries join forces with America and
why are you
Israel, and
playing
that's the
oblivious?
opposite.
Why are you playing
Oh my
oblivious?
God, bro.
Wait, Daniela, just
You wanted us out. We're not leaving. That's
oh,
just
okay,
factual, meaning
okay,
IRGC didn't get what they want for their
okay,
proxy.
okay, sure. So,
They will never admit that
then
it
they're gonna
was
start
wrong,
attacking
ever.
you.
okay, so your what Daniela is saying, and pay attention to this part. Daniela is saying, Bibi will never leave Lebanon until Hezbollah is gone. Hezbollah is never leaving, right? Keep in mind, we're approaching 3 years. Hamas is still present. So if you need to tell yourself that,
What's a post?
go ahead, tell me.
No, you tell me. What is it? Because you know everything.
Go
What is
ahead,
it?
Daniela,
So
tell
when you
me.
have a military post, no, you tell me. What's a military post? What is it there for?
Oh,
I'll wait.
okay. All right, very good, Daniela. So you could deflect all you want. Whatever makes you, Zionist and Bibi, feel better, I'm all about. Okay, I have no problem with it.
What are you
Okay,
talking about? We're talking
wait,
facts, not
okay,
feelings.
okay. Zionist,
I know you speak feelings
Zionist.
and
Hold
you
on one
try to get
second.
at me,
Hold on
which
one
was really
second.
fucking annoying
Hold on
coming
one
from you.
second. Zionist. Don't make me drop you. Don't make me embarrass you more, please.
You embarrass
Daniela.
yourself, Dave. Are you
Okay,
fucking
very good.
kidding me? You
So,
embarrass yourself.
no problem. Can you answer my question directly?
Of
Since
course.
Daniela could not. Do you agree that a year from now, Hezbollah will still be there?
No.
People will
No.
have the
Okay.
ideology,
No.
but will they run and be as strong as they are today? No, fuck no.
I got you. So, well, they'll still be present there. So, the argument that Bibi is going to stay in Lebanon until they're completely gone, that's
Until
just a
they're
lie.
So what?
dismantled.
You
Okay,
have
go ahead.
Yahtzee
Until they are
Germans.
dismantled.
One second. You have Yahtzee Germans that are still present. Nobody's putting anybody in an oven
Exactly.
anymore,
They're
right?
Gotcha. So,
dismantled.
how this goes is whenever all the other parts of the deal are worked out, Trump can say to Bibi, get the fuck out. Bibi will say, we've been working and fighting and pushing back on Trump. Politicians are going to politician, no problem. Bibi gets out. So whoever put this together today, genius move. I appreciate that. And now that gives Trump an out and the final say on when Bibi gets out. So that's great. It's great news.
So
And
if a
Bibi,
government
You saying that
recognizes
hold on
you,
one
is
second. I'm
completely
talking.
mind-blowing.
I'm talking. So then Bibi now has a way to pitch to, Ben Gavir and, all the warmongers and pat them on the shoulder and make them feel better. So that's great. Great news.
And we'll even make you feel
Your
better.
coping
And we'll even
mechanism is
make
very
listen.
weird. So
It's
just
very
a
weird.
question.
Wait,
Dave,
Julian,
if
what am I, or I'm sorry, Daniela, what am I saying that's
I'll
inaccurate?
explain to you why. Because
Okay,
again,
go
you
ahead.
say is Hezbollah, like you're talking very plain and simple. Is Hezbollah going to be there? Even if you have 10 of them,
But
you
you're saying
still
no,
have
Zionist is saying yes.
they won't have the power that they had on that sovereignty, meaning the
Okay.
Lebanese people are taking back their land from the hands of these Shmeris. Now, the moment that they recognize them as a terrorist organization, meaning they don't even have a part of the government anymore. They can't even be a political party. They're dismantling them from within. But this time, the
Wait.
Lebanese just need help because they're not strong by their own to do it. That's
The
why Israel's
Iranians
in
said the
there.
same thing.
Oh my
Okay,
The
God.
great.
Iranians
Listen, bro,
said the
it's like
same
talking to
thing.
fucking
But
idiots. I swear I
it
can't.
seems like it's very obvious why this is being done, and I think everybody should celebrate it. But it seems like my warmongering friends are not.
Are you normal?
Okay,
You're
go
trying
ahead.
to make it something that it's not. You're trying to sell everybody again that you're somewhat in control.
Okay,
And I'm sorry.
no
And
problem.
I'm sorry. There's a reason why that phone call was a big crash out because it seems to me Bibi was pushing back a lot on Donald Trump. And at the end, Donald Trump actually caved into Bibi, not the other way around.
Wait, I'm
Bibi
so
said
sorry.
Beirut out,
Wait,
no problem.
I'm so sorry.
Lebanon, no.
Why is it that I don't hear any BB quotes pushing back? Why is it
What do you
Trump
mean?
giving him a
There's a whole
verbal lashing?
interview. There's a
Okay,
whole interview of him
quote
saying
BB, quote
yesterday.
BB right now. Give me quotes.
He said yesterday the only way that Israel will ever leave Lebanon is
No,
when
that's him
Hezbollah
responding
is
to whoever was
100.
interviewing him. What did he say to
No,
Donald Trump?
he was asked about Lebanon,
Uh
and
huh.
he said the only way that we're going to ever leave is if 100% Hezbollah is demilitarized. We're not giving them a chance to regroup anymore.
Okay,
That's
great.
a pushback. It's
That's a
100% a pushback on
okay.
Donald Trump.
Once again, whatever makes you feel better, no big deal.
Dave, no,
Okay,
whatever
but
makes you
Okay,
feel
whatever
but
better.
makes you feel
okay,
better.
just
You're in
Daniela,
wait.
control.
Hold on,
every time
Daniela.
you prove,
Let's just take
every
predictions out
time you
of
get
it.
proven
Hold on,
wrong,
Zionist.
Dave,
Hold
you
on one
just become
second.
more of a bully and you become more
Zionist,
aggressive. And that is
Zionist.
the problem with you. And you're the one
I got you.
embarrassing yourself, not
Here,
the other way
Zionist.
around. Just letting you know.
Zionist. Let me drop your dumbass before you embarrass yourself even more. Daniela,
Call her a dumbass for.
I mean, she has
That
said,
she
wait,
is.
Daniela, let's be 100% honest. She has said a lot of dumb shit over the last 90 days. Do you
But I
agree?
say a lot of dumb shit too. So what?
Okay.
Absolutely.
All right, fair enough. So you
I
agree
agree.
she has said a lot of dumb shit. No problem.
So
Okay,
what?
so
I
we
say
got
dumb
that.
shit too.
But let's just say that my predictions wrong. No problem. I have no problem with that. You agree that that is now an out for Donald Trump to use, correct?
And out for what? He's coming and proposing this to the IRGC. The IRGC is going to say that's not part of the deal. They want to
Wait.
save their proxy. The whole plan is to
Wait, you're
destroy their
They're going
proxy.
to save their proxy.
unbelievable. I don't
Israel
like.
has no say
Isn't
so in this.
isn't the
Go
isn't
ahead.
isn't the request for us to leave completely? Isn't
Okay.
that what the
Sure.
IRGC wants?
Very
Yeah.
good,
Amazing.
Daniela.
So do you
So
think from the
wait, hold on,
conversation
Daniela. I
yesterday,
just want to
did
see.
the
I
IRGC
just
get
want
what
to
they
see
want?
how much you have processed and understood what I have said in the last 5 minutes. How does
They
what? Hold
don't
on one
talk to me like
second.
I'm stupid. Thank
No,
you.
okay, no problem. How does what this agreement? How does that make it easier on Donald Trump? Go ahead, tell me.
It doesn't at all.
Really? Okay,
Yes.
so you say don't talk
He
to me.
was supposed to come to the IRGC and tell them, okay, Israel is out. Now it's the complete opposite. Israel only leaves
Uh-huh.
when Hezbollah is demilitarized, meaning they're going
Gotcha.
to lose their proxy.
So why was Donald Trump involved in getting
My
this
God.
agreement? Why do you think?
Because just like Marco Rubio said, Hezbollah is a threat
Mm-hmm.
and it should be gone. Meaning they're not bending fully the knee to the IRGC and they understand that this proxy is dangerous in the Middle East. So they're not fully a bunch of bitches.
Not fully. Okay, fair.
Not fully.
Okay, great. So
Okay.
this
So this is not
okay.
helping the deal with the IRGC, Dave. This is the opposite.
Okay, so I'll try and explain it again. When Donald Trump says "get the fuck out," Bibi has this to fall back on, that this was an agreement that I fought for. I pushed back on Trump in the IRGC.
Yeah.
Little bitch boy Tony, you're back. I fought
Blame
back.
it on us. Blame it on us.
Right, exactly. So it
Put it on the
gives
boss.
Bibi
With the
an
boss.
out. And that's a great, and I understand that. I have no problem with this gives Bibi a chance to possibly, if let's say Bibi gets out, Hezbollah acts up again, he could point the blame elsewhere. You agree with that
Yes.
now,
Did you
Daniela?
read no, did you read the agreement?
You just wait. Didn't you just read it?
Oh my God. The
Wait,
agreement
did you
is
just read it?
signed by the United States of
Of
America
course.
and Lebanon. Israel is not leaving,
Wait,
not
no,
even
no, no.
stepping a foot back.
Okay. All right. So okay. So
Oh my
let's
God, bro.
and I'll be honest. This isn't good. So let's try again.
It's not good for you
Okay.
guys. This is going to take a step back in negotiations with the IRGC. I 100% agree with you.
No, not at all.
WBB for pushing back. 100%
So
it is.
what is the objective? Let's go really slow here, Daniela. Let's see if we could process this together. What is the goal? When does BB get out? Go ahead. One sentence.
When Hezbollah is demilitarized,
Perfect.
approved
Thank
by
you.
the U.S.
Thank you. Very good. So the U.S. decides when that goal is met. So if Donald Trump says, get the fuck out, BB, he listens, gets out. If it gets ugly down the road, BB now has an out to blame Trump and or Lebanon. Do you agree with that? Okay, great. All right, so we got that.
Amazing. So you're selling to everybody. One second. So you're selling to everybody as an American. Listen, Donald Trump is a fucking snake. He's not really wanting to do a good deal. Okay? He's just doing it to cover his ass. And, you know, he's going to give it two,
He's
3
doing what
days,
the
and then he's going to
American
tell
people and his
everybody,
base
get
want.
You're
the
not.
fuck out.
Wait, you're
And
not.
he's going to tell the IDF. No, I am, because you're
No,
not
you're
willing to
not.
accept the fact.
You're saying
You're
it's.
not willing.
Go ahead.
No, Dave, you're not willing to accept the fact that Bibi pushed back enough on Trump to make him understand that the IDF won't leave until that threat of Hezbollah is completely gone. And now that they have Lebanese army joining forces, it's going to be a little bit more easy to actually do it. They're going to build their post instead of the IDF posts.
Okay, but
Meaning the IDF won't need to be there. But unless those posts are there and the Lebanese army took back their sovereignty, Israel won't leave. Doesn't matter if Trump tells us or not, because the agreement is to take back sovereignty.
I got you.
What are you
So-
not getting?
Sure, no problem. So let's just say Donald Trump says, get out, BB listens. They pitch it to the people that the goals have been met by the Lebanese military and the Israeli government. Everything is great. We're going to withdraw over the next 30 days or whatever it is. If Hezbollah acts up again, and this is why it's smart for BB, and Trump doesn't really care, it's smart for BB that if that happens, instead of his people saying, you failed us again, BB could say, look, it was an agreement. I said that Trump should be able to take the approach of talking to them. And the agreement was that once these objectives are met, we would get out. And we got out. So you could blame Donald Trump. So that's smart on BB's part.
So you're basically saying that basically those, goals are not going to be met, and Donald Trump is just going to say, get the fuck out.
Well, how long do you think it would take? Let's just use common sense.
I don't know, Labor Day?
Okay, sure, no problem. So do you think, and keep in mind, Hamas still active almost 3 years later, do you think you're going to get rid of Hezbollah in 3 months? Let's just go with 3 months. Do you think that's going to happen?
Well, it's not getting rid of them completely, but you're going to have,
Okay, great.
again, you're going to have the Lebanese army taking back their sovereignty, meaning taking land back, taking the power from the IRGC in that area.
Sure.
Why are you trying to twist it as this is a whole manipulative move and not something that actually is going to bring peace in the Middle East, which Donald Trump wants?
Well, the very simple question is, will Hezbollah be removed before the...
Well, they have to leave the Litani right now.
Okay.
That is
not
immediately right now.
Okay, but I'm giving... This gives BB... I'm giving him a compliment that this signed agreement gives him an out that when Bibi leaves and the war ends, if Hezbollah were to act up, he could put it on Trump and the Lebanese government. So that gives.
Okay.
Wait, where am I wrong?
I said okay.
Okay, so why have you been fighting me for 5 minutes now?
Because you're trying to twist the deal, but that's fine.
Wait, what am I twisting? I'm using
I'm
your
not even
own
arguing
words.
with you anymore. No, you're not. You're taking a good deal and trying to say that it's all
I said
manipulation
it was
when
a
Trump
good.
is in control.
I just complimented Bibi.
Oh my God.
Go ahead. So why are you upset?
You complimented Bibi by saying, yeah, Bibi pitched this. They're going to go with this. But Trump, at the end of the day, is going to make the wrong decision again and is going to tell us to back down earlier than what needs to be done. And then he's going to fuck us over, basically, because he's in control. That is your subliminal message, Dave.
No, what I'm saying is
What?
when Trump.
100%, yeah.
No,
So then
not
we
at
can
all.
blame Trump
No.
for it.
Well, no, it gives Bibi an out and gives Bibi an explanation to the
Bibi doesn't
warmongers
want to
in his
fucking
country.
out. Bibi wants to dismantle and disarm Hezbollah. He doesn't want to
Of
fucking
course.
out.
Of
BB's
course.
going postal.
Bibi wanted
You
Hamas
guys want
completely
an
gone.
out.
Bibi.
You guys want
Yes,
an out.
we
We're
want it
not
out of the
weak.
war.
America is.
I'm sorry. We want it out of the
Okay.
war. We've been
So
saying
maybe we
this for
need to
months now.
change maybe we should change
Here
the
we go.
status quo with Israel and America. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Because
okay.
this deal ain't working
Exactly.
anymore.
Get out on your own.
Yeah,
Wait.
you guys don't know how to finish jobs. You just know how to submit to
Get out on
terrorists.
your own.
Unbelievable. Too
100%
funny.
unbelievable. You guys only know
I
how to
sat
submit
here
to terrorists.
and I sat here and complimented
No, you're
Bibi
deceiving.
in this deal.
No,
How?
you're deceiving because you're saying that Trump is going to deceive this deal at the end because he has power over this deal. And basically, this deal is just a bunch of bullshit and it's not going to be achieved at the end.
Sure. Do you think Trump
Okay,
followed?
so you're
Wait,
deceiving.
wait. Let's just deal with reality. Do you think Donald Trump followed through on every step of like the 42-point plan with Hamas? Did he?
No, obviously
Of course
not. We can
not.
also see that he's bending the knee to the IRGC.
Sure,
Yeah, very
not going to
weak
fight you.
against terrorists.
Sure, no problem.
No
but
problem.
for you,
Yeah, you
for
guys are
you
soon going to submit to Allah.
for you to
Nope.
be surprised, you better come up with a new line because that's
We
weak.
want to see you
No, I
guys
love
go
my
one on
line.
one
But
with Iran.
for
We
you-
want
I
to see
love
you guys
my
go
new
one on one
line.
with Iran. We want to see how that goes.
But for
Bitch, I want
you,
to see you go one-on-one in jail. I know you got fucking jumped. The fuck?
You're
You
a
talk all
sore
this talk,
loser.
Julian. You
You're
couldn't
a
even
sore
put uniform
loser,
or hold an M16 for the life of you.
Daniela, just jump
You
back
got
on the
bent
winning
over in
side.
jail
Get back
so
over here
hard. What
to
are you
America.
talking about?
You
What are you
had dual
talking about? You're
citizenship.
a loser that sits in the United
Here we
States of America and
go.
moves his lips
Because
and
I'm an
knows nothing about
American.
Middle Eastern affairs.
But we're both
Nothing.
Americans. We're
You
both
support
African Americans.
the
Daniela.
IRGC against your own your own
I
nation. What are you
support
talking
peace,
about?
Daniela. What are you talking
No, you
about?
don't. You support
My
the
president,
IRGC.
you see,
What kind of fucking
look,
American you are? You're
in the
flexing
words of my
American troops
president,
getting unalived in the
you
Middle
are the
East because of
reason
the
everybody hates
IRGC.
Israel, Daniela.
No,
You
you're
are
the
the
reason why
reason.
people hate
What you're
America
saying
because
right
you
now, you're
support
a warmonger.
terrorists. You're
And you
a
know what it
Muslim
is?
that wants your Muslim
It's your
brothers to
poor.
take over the world, even your own country, the United States of
No.
America. That's
This is
why
for
you
this is
flex
for
these
the
deranged
Jews who live in
animals.
Iran. The real Jews who live in Iran and live in peace and
What
go
the
to the
fuck is a real
synagogue.
Jew, you
For
moron?
please
You're
them.
not a real black
don't
person.
stop.
You're not a real
Listen,
black person. You're fake.
Julian. You're letting her deflect.
You're a
Daniela,
fake black man.
Daniela, why were you upset? You should did you when
Because
you
I don't
came
like
in
I don't like how you deceive everything. You make everything like so deceiving. I just don't like it.
elaborate
Seriously.
elaborate.
No need to
How
elaborate.
am
You
I
get me. I
deceived?
already said it 90 times.
But reality is Donald Trump has a
Reality is you
history.
guys became bitches to terrorists. That's the
Oh, and
reality.
that's adorable. Like
It's not
What kind of
adorable. It's the truth.
appreciation
I
is
don't know
that?
what to tell you.
It's the
We lost
truth.
dozens of soldiers.
You should be up here celebrating that Bibi now has a path forward to get out
I know
Lebanon.
the truth. I know Bibi
Okay.
pushed back, but you're trying to push a fucking narrative.
I
to
said
where,
he pushed
no,
back.
no, no. You're trying to push. Always there's some weird ass narrative with you.
Okay.
I get it.
I
You
didn't
have to
vote
save
for
this
Bibi. Did you vote for
Republican
Bibi?
Party. I
Did
get
you
it.
vote
I
for
have to
Bibi?
say it. What are you talking about?
Yeah, yeah. You have to save your Republican Party. You guys
But
have to save face.
I have criticized Donald Trump. I read that. Let me give you a perfect example.
Okay, so why would you want to vote
hold
for a
on one
party
second,
that
please.
submits
Hold
to
on one
terrorists?
second, please. I read that New York Post article. I don't give two fucks about the bullshit you and Barbie say. And whenever Bianca came up here, she was focused on proving you guys wrong. What was my focus? My focus was that article makes Trump look dumb. That's what I'm worried about. I'm not worried about what
You think that
Daniela.
makes Trump look bad and dumb? You
Oh,
think him
I
bending
think,
the knee to the IRGC doesn't? You
but
think that doesn't make America look weak?
Daniela,
Are you okay?
I've said it for over 60 days. The deal that Trump gives them is going to get criticized by Democrats, Republicans, Jewish people in America, Jewish people in Israel, the Persians. It will get criticized, and I'm okay with it.
Criticized?
What do you
He
get?
would be known
I'm
as
okay
the
with it.
worst president of the United States of America.
No,
The
no, he'll be the
worst
one.
Yes.
president. What
He'll
the
be
fuck?
known. He'll be known as the
You
one who
can't
finally
stand
said no
all day
to
long,
Israel.
criticize every leader before you, and then
He'll
come do
be.
the worst of them all. What are you talking about?
That's
He'll
adorable.
be the
And
one. He will.
No, it's not. It's the truth. It's
just
not
keep in
adorable at all. It's the
mind,
truth.
3 decades from now, nobody is going to remember this war, but they will
Exactly.
always remember Donald Trump for the Supreme Court. That is his legacy. There's no way
Okay.
around it.
And
Okay, nobody gives a
Don't
fuck
worry.
about this
We
war.
will remember
Trump is
that he's bending the knee to Schmeris.
Trump is
Don't worry. You'll
saying,
never forget.
Trump said to CNBC, I'm bored with this war. I'm bored. He wants to take Cuba.
No, he's bored because he doesn't know how to get the fuck out. He
Exactly.
doesn't even know.
I agree.
He doesn't even know how to win over the IRGC.
Well,
Problematic.
he's going to
Then why the
declare.
fuck? There were three options. There were three
Go ahead.
options to do this, Dave. One, not to do it. To
Right.
do it and finish the job. And not fucking now signing agreements where you're bending the knee with the IRGC. So
Well,
it's
we're
better for
already
you
here.
not to fucking do it.
Agree. So whenever I ask the question,
So he's not a war president. He
You're
does not know how to do anything in war.
you're
Sorry.
proving my point. I've asked so many warmongers if Donald Trump could go back to February 27th and knew how this war would turn out, would Donald Trump start this war? Of course he wouldn't.
No.
Of course.
Because he doesn't know how to run wars. He's not a
But
war
yet
president.
all the
He said yesterday he is,
warmongering
he's not.
fools, all the warmongering fools come up here and say, of course this war is going as planned, they tell me. What?
No, it's not, because Donald Trump
Thank you.
backs down.
Yes.
His bullshit of diplomacy
Correct.
is actually the downfall for this Middle East.
Yes.
He's bending the knee to Schmeris.
Yes, and I'm okay with it. And I support him doing
Okay, so
it.
you're submitting. Okay,
Sure.
amazing.
I support
You
it.
submit to terrorists.
I support it. Whatever Trump, I've said it for, I don't know, since the second hour of this war. Whatever Trump has to do to get the fuck out, I'm all about it.
Ugh. Imagine going around the world where Americans were the strongest nation, but we're
we
bending the knee
we
to
don't give a
Schmeris.
fuck about the rest of the world.
Well, you kind of
and
do.
Even no.
You
Let me
kind of
explain.
do if you
Let me
talk
explain.
down to everybody and their mother.
America first. America 1st means America first. And what you're going to see here in America is the Democrats now trying to take an America first, America only approach and discount or get rid of Israel. So that's going to push the Republicans
I think the
even
Democrats
more.
are actually going to
Go ahead.
fight for Israel now more than you guys. I think they're going to use
You wanna
everything
bet?
that you guys did against you.
You want to bet?
Do I want to bet? No.
Notice how she says you guys, but she has dual citizenship.
But you do understand, Daniela, it is now popular to distance yourself from Israel. So why would the Democrats go running
I know
towards
it's
a losing
popular.
battle?
That's why you people are doing it. I know it's popular.
Okay.
The world is going.
So
aware.
why would the if you're working at the DNC, is a winning message for 2028, let's go all out for Israel? No, of course not. Israel is unpopular here.
So
why are you saying
amazing.
that the
That's why
Democrats
I
are going to
think-
do that? Go ahead.
Well, I don't know. I have a because they're very conniving and deceiving.
Who?
I just think that Israel and America should change the status quo between them. With all due respect, thank you very much.
Okay,
This
great.
was amazing. You
Good
guys did
news.
amazing
Yes.
things.
Good
news.
You
Everybody
guys
agrees.
don't know how to finish.
Good.
You
Okay,
guys
yes.
don't know how to finish the job. You guys have
Okay,
very
great.
weak knees when it comes to the Middle East.
Yes.
And I think anything that has to do with the Middle East, none of you should be the head, the leader that is running it, because you guys are oblivious to
Agreed.
what
Yeah.
goes on here.
Agreed.
And with all due respect, if you guys are American first, I am Israeli first, and I don't give
Sure.
a fuck about your gas prices.
Okay.
Okay,
So
great. No
then,
problem.
so
I
give
don't give
up
a
the
fuck it affects
passport.
you.
So
I
give
don't
up the
care.
We are
passport.
making
No,
great progress
bitch.
here this
I
morning.
won't.
Yeah,
I
give
was
up the
born in
passport.
America.
You see,
I was
Dave. You see.
born in
Now
America,
you
and I'll
see what we're
keep my
saying.
passport.
Now you see
But
what
you're
we're
not a
saying.
true black American. You're from the Congos. Why don't you get the fuck out of
I'm
America?
just a spectator. I'm just a
Why
spectator.
don't you get out of America? Because you're not even from
My
there. You're also a
president.
refugee,
Let me
buddy.
respond to her.
You
My
All right,
also
president.
let him
are a
respond,
refugee.
Daniela. Let him respond. And before you go, I just want to say I feel that we are making such great progress on this app that everybody is agreeing that this is not going the way that both sides have envisioned, and it is what it is. Go ahead, Julian.
My president, president of the United States, who's the boss? He's the boss. He said black people built the United States, and he's articulating through the Supreme Court that 14th Amendment to get rid of tethers like you. You're an American tether. You want to be American when it benefits you, but ultimately you're Israel first. You dirty, low down scoundrel. Get out of
Don't
our
talk about
house.
your
Get
Let her
mother
off
like
our
that,
respond. Let
please.
her
house.
respond. Let her respond. It's
So
such
first of all,
nonsense from you, Julian. Always.
I know it boils your blood that I'm actually a true American because I was born there and you came from buckfuck nowhere and cut the Congos. Now get the fuck out of my country, Julian, because you're not a black American. You're
14th
not. Get the
Amendment.
fuck out of my country. I was born
13th
in America.
Amendment.
I am
14th
an
Amendment.
American more than
Foundational.
you'll ever be.
You're a
And guess
Moroccan
the fuck
immigrant.
what? Julian, guess the
Listen,
fuck what? Julian,
you're,
the
you're a
Jews
Moroccan
are going to
immigrant.
be in high numbers very soon in America.
No, they're going to be running into
Very soon. We're
shelters.
not going anywhere,
You're going to be
Julian.
running back down to them
Bitches
shelters,
like
Luna.
you, Julian, bitches like you
Uh-huh.
make us Jews want to
Uh-huh.
multiply.
I've
Bitches
never
like
been in
you
a
make
shelter.
us Jews want to take over governments, banks. Got it?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Bitches
yeah.
like you that
Uh-huh.
blame us for
Uh-huh.
everything in the world, we're going to take
Uh-huh.
over so you could actually have
And
All right,
something
make
to
all right.
really bitch
We're
and
just
make
about.
doing.
German
Wait. Okay.
nationalists and
Not
make German
productive.
nationalists
N-
angry at you.
not
Well,
productive.
tell
So
the little convict in jail to
I'm
keep his
just
ad
saying
homs every second in his butt.
okay. So
that's the kind of talk
let's
that
focus
makes.
on one thing. Let's focus on one thing. The three of us up here agree that the relationship between Israel and the United States is not going as each of us have
No,
envisioned.
it just has to change the status quo. Doesn't have to break completely. But America has to not get involved anymore with what we do in the Middle East. That's it.
Okay.
We can
Okay.
be
You
We
great
agree
you
with that.
allies.
you
We agree with that.
We can be great allies. Shut the
you better
fuck up.
you
We're the
better cut
decision makers in the Middle East. That's
you
it.
better watch your
That's great.
tone. No
Go
no
We're
go
the
be the
bosses here.
decision
nonsense.
maker.
No, no, no. You're gonna be our allies, but we're gonna be the bosses here.
right, and
Sure
that's
you
fine.
are.
That's fine.
We're
Yeah.
gonna sign the paper. You're gonna back us up, but we're gonna make the final decision. That's the
Okay,
great
Sure.
allyship that we need.
Trump will clear that with Iran. Trump will clear that with Iran, okay?
But
Whatever you
Daniela,
say.
I have said that if Trump or the United States put some distance in between Israel and the U.S., that's going to make Bibi act different, and there's not going to be wars popping off every 6 months or a year. He's going to
Oh no, that
behave.
means BB is gonna finish the job.
Well,
That
good
means
luck.
BB's
Oh
gonna
Lord.
Good
fuck
luck.
them up. And he's not
Fuck
gonna
who
Y'all
up?
can't
have Daddy
fight.
Trump.
Fuck who
He's
Y'all
up?
not
can't.
gonna have he's not gonna have Daddy Trump on the phone crashing
Oh
out like a
Lord.
Wait,
child
You
because
who
he
can't
can
can't.
fight.
they
Well, can I
fuck up?
finish? Can I
Can
finish?
you
What do you mean
explain what you're
who?
saying?
What do you
Who?
mean? So let me ask you a question.
Wait,
Just
give
like a
me a
simple
list of
question.
countries that they could destroy
Why do
without the
I need to
United
fucking
States.
destroy countries?
Okay, defeat.
Why
Is
are
that
we
better?
destroying countries? One
Okay, what
second, are we
about
trying to
defeat?
defeat
Okay,
countries?
okay.
Okay, what country are we trying to defeat?
Palestine.
Not a country. Okay,
Hamas.
again, what country is Israel tried to defeat, Dave? Can I
Hamas.
have the name of the
Hamas.
country?
Well,
Hamas.
you guys have tried to get rid of Hamas. You guys are
That's a
trying to get rid
country?
of
Wait, that's a fucking
Hezbollah.
country?
Oh,
No, no, you said
okay, no
countries.
problem.
You said
That's what the
Israel's
fight's
fighting
about.
countries.
Oh
Israel's
my
not fighting
gosh.
countries. Israel's
Okay.
fighting
So
militias
no
in
problem.
small
Let me rephrase the
areas.
question. No problem. No problem.
Yeah, you
I'm
should,
a
because it
literal
sounds very
person.
dumb.
No problem. What
No, that's
terrorist
Mohammed.
group? What terrorist group could you get rid of without the United States?
Well, we did put Hamas to their knees.
Still
Hezbollah,
present.
Houthis of Yemen. Where the fuck
Still
were you
present.
guys?
Okay.
Again, are they doing anything? Or are they sleeping dead? Are they doing
Iran,
anything?
hey
Wait, if
bro,
they're
When
not
was the
doing,
last time
Iran
Hamas
destroyed the
attacked
wait,
entire
Israel?
Arab
I'm so
world in a
sorry.
day.
If they're not doing anything, why do you still have the IDF in Gaza and taking more land?
So they don't fucking regroup.
Oh, okay. So they're okay.
They lost that part of the strip. Okay, I don't know why you call it land. It's like, what, 5 fucking kilometers? I don't know how, it's not really big, Dave, that you call it a fucking country.
It's
Why do you
theirs.
think we will ever leave? I'm so confused. You started a war with us. We came in,
Uh-oh.
and now we're taking over.
Did they really
Simple.
start a
What's the
war, or did
problem, Dave?
did they
Okay.
really start a war, or should we
Do you like
investigate
not
So
want fucking
so
Cuba or something, or
so
Canada?
all right. So BB's goal was to get rid of this regime. On the pace that BB is getting shit done in Gaza, regime change in Tehran would be done the year like 2074.
Yeah, Trump fucked that up too.
How?
Giving the Kurds weapons.
Oh, that's a good talking point this week. That's different. And then the other
Why
talking
is it
point.
different? It's the truth.
No, it's new this week. Nobody has said it until this
What do
week.
you
And
mean?
then
The fucking prime minister of Turkey told him to do it. The guy gets whispered by fucking Schmerz in his ears, and he goes and does it.
okay, regardless, nobody has used it as a talking point until this week. And then the other one is or I'm sorry, Trump should have been there in January, not late February.
I don't know about that. All I know is he didn't give weapons to the right people.
Okay,
That's what I know, Dave.
okay.
I know the
Okay.
Iranian regime is stronger than ever. I know the regime is still intact,
Where
and
is
I
that
lo-
music coming from?
From the store that I'm in, I'm buying gifts
Oh,
for a
okay.
birthday. 1 second, I'll mute.
Well, happy birthday to whoever's birthday it is.
Thank you.
as long as
J-
the
Go ahead, Julie.
as long as Iran is there, they're controlling the Middle East. The Arab countries have already kind of accepted that. They're starting to think about their future and their financial future. And it's a lot easier to deal with Iran the way that Israel has been acting. You know, Trump went over there and did deals with them face to face and did not include Israel, reminding everybody, because those Arab countries knew and understand Israel's egotistical rabbit dog mindset, and they wanted to be assured that Donald Trump would keep that under control. They're irritated at Donald Trump right now by letting it get out of hand.
So
That's the
you're
reality of the Middle East.
is it do you think it's accurate to say that before this war, Israel kind of ran the show because they're America's proxy, but after this war, the IRGC are kings of the Middle East? Is that a fair statement or no?
Yes, yes. because because look, getting America into this situation at this time was not good for America. It wasn't good for the economy. It wasn't
Wow,
good for
even
Donald Trump.
Schnitzel agrees with that statement. I'm stunned.
Donald Trump went over there, and I'm sure he reassured the Arab countries of security and economics as a counterattack to China and Russia in the Middle East. Now China and Russia have gotten control of the Middle East in terms of influence and good business. Those countries over there are not trusting the United States of America. On 2 occasions, through proposed nuclear talks or whatever you want to call it, America, along with Israel, double teamed Iran trying to take its regime down.
All right,
Iran did
let me hear
exactly
from
what they
Jackie.
said they would do.
Let me hear from Jackie. Jackie, what do you got?
Hey, I don't know. For me, I think it's just interesting because if a leader is doing something for the betterment of their people, it's called strength. If people perceive, oh, what America or what Trump is doing for America as weak by cooperating or like making deals with terrorists, I think that doesn't make someone weak or bowing down the knee. It's being a good leader, because dragging people into wars and sending your servicemen to do stuff that is not going to benefit your country at all, I don't see that as weak. I see that as being smart. But the thing is, Israel's made deals with terrorists. How'd you guys get your hostages back? So you have to make deals with people you don't want to make deals with. So it's it's just like the irony of being like, oh, you're bending the knee. Well, you guys also released a whole bunch of terrorists in what is it, exchange
Prisons.
for
Yeah.
hostages.
Mm-hmm.
So you guys also made deals with terrorists. That's the reality of the 21st century. We're no longer in the olden days. And also, let's just say going forward, they make the deal. What is it? They get out of Lebanon. Next thing you know, there's more progress made. There's more deals made. You don't know what the future holds. What if there's no more attacks? Because finally, there's people who have agreements. There's countries who are now part of it, especially the like Middle Eastern countries. They're also part of this. They're not like oblivious to what's going on. So if you're just saying, "Oh, making deals with terrorists is a horrible thing," well, that's what you have to do in the 21st century. Simple. Like I don't get how this is oblivious to some people.
Well, I think pride gets in the way sometimes. And I think when you spend 90 plus days defending a war that has gone, I don't know, just did not go as planned, it's hard to back down and say, look, I was off or I was wrong. So they're going to quadruple down on the thought process and try and defend it. Like, I don't get it.
No, I agree.
It's called narcissism.
I mean, no. I mean, for me,
Dave,
I
can I ask a
agree
question?
that
Sure.
no one cares.
Was it a joint military operation, or did you guys send it like special just for us?
No, it was literally just for you guys. Like we came in.
Really?
just
Where does
because-
it say just for us? Because the title's joint military
Here comes the
operation.
narcissism.
And did you just compare?
Iran wouldn't-
And did you just compare
Yes, I did.
negotiating for life compared to you negotiating for fucking giving money to Schmeris to regroup, rearm so they can attack
Didn't
again?
Bibi
I know you didn't
Netanyahu
compare
give,
fucking life to losers.
well, once
right?
again, you negotiated for dead bodies as well, so there's no life there. You gave actual
Yeah,
living
because
terrorists
Jews
back.
actually believe
Not my
Jews
problem.
actually believe
Not
that
my
you should get
problem.
buried properly. Yeah,
Not
the
my
dead bodies came
problem.
from the terrorists that you're bending the knee to as an American.
You
not
bent the
us.
knee to
But-
get your
No, we
people
didn't.
back. Yes,
No,
you
we
did.
never bent the knee. No, we never bent
You
the knee.
gave-
We believe
you
in life.
traded terrorists
We believe in life.
for people that was making negotiations
We
with terrorists.
believe in
Thank you so much.
life.
Do you
But
not
did-
We
get
brought
what
life
negotiation
that
means?
that they took these Schmerists, that they unalive, these
Once again,
Schmerists, the ones that you're
emotional tactic
saying
won't work anymore.
in the 21st. Well, you did that with your family, didn't you?
What do you mean? What did
Sitting
I do?
here for
No.
like a week, my family, the emotional tactic of how your family got displaced and how you're so pissed off at Lebanon right now.
Wait, was I pushing for a
So
war?
what's the problem? What's the problem
Was
of
I
using
pushing for a
emotional
war?
tactics when you did that?
Wait, what? How is it emotional? What did I get? What was I trying
What's
to
the
do?
problem with using emotional tactics when you
What was
use
I
your
trying to
family for
do?
talking points?
What
So
was I
thank
trying to
you.
do with my
Next.
family?
Now
No,
again,
answer the
the
question.
same
Why are you running?
Schmerists that took
Why are you
the same
running?
Schmerists that took these
Exactly,
innocent
keep
people
running.
and unalived them. So unlike you Americans, we leave nobody behind. We're not weak.
Really? Wait, I'm
We're
pretty
not
sere
weak
there.
people.
I thought you were
hold on,
We're
American.
not weak
wasn't
people.
there-
You
I
as
thought
an
you were
American,
American.
especially one
Wait,
that
hold on.
served, you're
No,
very
be quiet.
weak.
Be quiet.
Very
Yeah, I am
bending the knee to
American.
No,
Muslims.
stop. All right,
no,
Jackie,
no.
go ahead. Make your point.
No,
I
you're
think it's
not. You're
funny
a
because-
refugee. You're not a born American.
No, I am
All right, go
American.
ahead,
I serve
Jackie.
this country.
You're
You
not a
sound
born.
stupid.
You're not a born American.
I don't have to be a born American to be American.
Yeah, you do.
No,
You're
you
a
don't.
dual.
Are you
attitude is more
stupid?
American
That's
She
than
said,
yours.
Julian's
yeah, you
logic.
do.
Wait,
Her
are you
attitude is
That's
dumb
more
or
it.
are you
American than
Yeah, you
stupid?
yours.
do.
All right,
Her
Yeah, you
attitude,
do. You're an immigrant. Get the
she's
fuck
more
out of
patriot
America.
than
Ice
you.
call on her ass.
all right, go
She's
ahead,
more
Ice
Jackie.
call
patriot
on her
than
ass.
you.
Let me hear from
hold on,
Jackie.
imagine thinking you served in another fucking military. You didn't serve America. I have a
There you go.
citizenship.
Yeah, I did a better job than you in the service. That's for sure.
Okay, we're
Jackie's kicking ass
you did.
tonight.
Sure you
Jackie's
did.
kicking ass
So-
tonight.
100%. I actually
So once
protected.
again, can you
I actually
answer the
protected my
question?
country. I'm not willing to give it away to terrorists. That's you, babe.
That's not. We're not giving anything to terrorists. If anything, we're saving our servicemen, bringing them back home.
No,
not
you're
giving
giving
a flying
money.
fuck what you
Wait,
guys
the
are
Muslim
doing.
population in America is 2%. It's 20% in Israel.
Yeah.
Who's
And
giving
for-
what away? Like, what are we doing?
Just my thing is like you had to make negotiations with terrorists to get what you wanted. Doesn't matter what the goal was. You negotiated to get them.
Giuliani, that's a
So
perfect
I don't. To
example.
me, it doesn't make sense. But by the way, what was I doing when I was bringing up my family?
Dave, can
What
you
was
hear
I
me?
arguing?
Yeah, go ahead.
I didn't have any internet. What is she saying this one now?
Answer
Good,
my
Jackie.
question. What was I
didn't
doing?
hear you.
What was I doing when I was bringing up my family? Was I fighting for more war?
You were giving emotional talking points about your family.
But for what was my goal? What was my reason of
I
doing
don't
that?
give
I'm
a
not
fuck
up
what's
here.
your goal. It's an emotional
Because you're an
talking point.
idiot. No, it's not.
I don't give a
It's
fuck
not an
what the goal
emotional
is. It's an
talking
emotional,
point.
but my family
It's
got
not.
displaced. But my family feel bad for me. Feel bad for me. I don't use our people
No,
to do
I'm
anything
not.
Dave, put
fucking
the
I hate
Jewish.
emotional.
to break it
Dave,
to
You
you,
put the
brought
but
our
Jewish
you.
supremacy
hostages.
prompt up. Put the
You
Jewish
brought the
supremacy
hostages
prompt
in the
up right now.
conversations, not me.
Once
You brought the
again,
hostages in the conversation,
no, I made it
not
clear
me.
that no matter what you're negotiating, you're still negotiating with terrorists. It doesn't matter what the goal is, you're still negotiating. The fact that you came to the table and said, we'll give you terrorists for our
That's
people, you're
right.
still negotiating.
Listen,
Hold
we're
on, let
not
me
like you.
finish.
So
Let
one
me finish.
second. So why
Let me
didn't you
finish. No, let
negotiate
me
for your
finish.
people that
Let me
got
finish.
kidnapped?
Let me finish.
Why didn't
Let
you
me
negotiate
finish.
for the people
Let
that
me
yours
finish.
got
Let me
kidnapped, huh?
finish. Let me finish.
You
Because
leave all.
All right, you guys can't overtalk once again. That's the only way this live goes down now. I think it's a fair question to ask, and Daniela was on coffee cup, so I didn't get her answer. But the question is very simple. Before this war, many would consider Israel the king of the Middle East. After this war, after it all wraps up and it's great news, we now have an out for Bibi. Okay, so that's great news. That will speed the process up. Is it fair to say that the result of this war is very simply the IRGC is they are now the kings of the Middle East? And I would say yes. And I think these negotiations have proved that, right? Trump is as much as in control as possible. The IRGC, they have a lot of weight to throw around. And I guess the best Bibi has done is let's sign a three-way deal. That way, whenever Trump makes me get out of Lebanon, if need be, I could fall back on that. That's, I think, Bibi's greatest accomplishment thus far. And we're going to celebrate that Bibi pushed back. Give me some fucking quotes that match Trump's. Look at the shit that Trump said. You're fucking crazy. You'd be in prison if it wasn't for me. I'm saving your ass. Everybody hates you now. Everybody hates Israel because of this. Bibi, he went and did an interview. Why don't I hear quotes from him? Why? Because they were, yes, sir. Yes, boss. That's what they were. That's the quotes. If we could hear the conversation, you would hear Bibi very quiet and at the end say, yes, sir. That's reality. Okay, so I don't understand why we're saying otherwise or why we're trying to spin things. It just doesn't make sense why we're doing that. Because I can assure you, just one more thing and then I'll let you go. I can assure you that if there was major pushback from Bibi and his people would make sure those quotes get out. But guess what? There were none. Go, Jackie. Kick us off.
No, I just think it's funny because part of the hostage exchange was a person that had walked into Gaza. I think he had mental disabilities or something, and he was there for like 10 years. He was left behind for 10 years. So really, you guys are getting your people back, right? But he was left behind. But when you did negotiations with terrorists, you were able to get him back. That's what
Not coming from
negotiations were.
fucking Americans that leave their people behind with ISIS and don't give two fucks and let them die in captivity. At least Israelis get life out.
Wait, what
Shut
was
the
I
fuck up.
supposed?
You don't even,
No,
you don't
what was I supposed
negotiate to
do?
get life back. You
You,
fuckers
you're
give the,
going
you
low. I'm not
fuckers
gonna
give
go
the
low like you.
IRGC everything that they want. You give them money, you give them assets, you give them everything. But to
Like
go fight for
Israel
American
gave.
lives
Wait,
that are kidnapped,
Dave.
American lives are the hands of the ISIS. You do
Okay, are you
nothing.
done
You let them
talking?
rot and get unalived in captivity. We ain't the
Are you done?
same.
All right,
We ain't the same.
everybody take a minute. Jackie, kick us off, please.
Dave, didn't we, negotiating with terrorists, giving money to terrorists, didn't we just learn that Bibi would hand over $30 million cash to Hamas? Didn't we
I
learn
did
that?
just learn that.
Yeah,
I did not
funny.
know that.
Funny, we're giving money to terrorists. But your prime minister hand delivered 30 million. How often was it? I think it was like monthly, weekly. I don't even know. I just think it's really funny coming from you. By the way, when you're dealing with ISIS, just like you guys couldn't just walk into Gaza, a tiny, tiny strip, not even talking about across, across Iraq, across Syria, even parts of Iran, you had ISIS going in. You guys can't even handle a little strip. Huh. Interesting. So I wouldn't be talking. No one left anyone behind. And if I could have gone and fought, I would have. But guess what? I wasn't. I was a teenager at the time. Daniela, you just sound like an idiot now.
Behind? Imagine you're willing to give everything for. Why didn't you guys get him back? Huh? Why did you leave him in the hands of ISIS? You're America. You're the might. You're the strongest. You have units that could go in and fuck people out. You couldn't even get this guy out? And you're criticizing fucking Israel? This guy was unalived by ISIS in captivity. What the fuck are you talking about? Where's all your strength? I can't handle a strip. You can't even fucking handle this to get one man out of the hands of ISIS. Why the fuck America left him there? Huh? Why didn't you retrieve him back? Huh? The strongest army military around the world. You couldn't even help this guy, but you're willing to give so much fucking money to terrorists, right? Shut the fuck up, Jackie. At least we care. We don't leave our people behind, dead or alive. Yet this man died in the hands of terrorists and America did jack shit.
Hi, Dave. Good morning. I just came up because I just think that there's a false equivalency being made here. The United States negotiating with all of these different countries and these entities to stop the war is also in order to save life. Okay, if we're using that argument, then it is because it's the prevention of people dying in Lebanon and Israel, everywhere. So I don't think that I don't think that you can keep using that argument. Also, Jackie coming as a refugee or whatever status doesn't make any difference at this point because she's a naturalized citizen and she served her country. So anybody who is trying to take away from that, especially in the comments about what kind of service and, saying that she was a janitor or something, even if she was a janitor, God bless the people who serve this country and serve our troops. So just wanted to make that point.
As a foundational Black American, it's perplexing listening to all of these immigrants who carry around their homeland's interest in their homeland's flag. But the funny thing is, Jackie actually served in the United States military. That's interesting. She seems to be more patriotic to me than such and such, you know who. But the bottom line is this, as my best friend asked me today, he said, Julian, do they ever give you your props for being 100% right? I said, nah, of course not. They're never going to say, Julian, you were 100% right. But I told them, I said, I don't care. They don't need to say it. I don't need that to serve my ego. I just want to know. I get off on knowing that they know it in their hearts. They know it in their hearts that Julian said United States of America should never, ever do this. They know it. I said it in their hearts. They know I said America could not defeat Iran on the ground, in the air, or in the water. And they would shut down the Strait of Hormuz. And the
Yeah. So I always wondered, Dave, how it feels like to sit with a guy that claims that America lost. That's Julian. I heard him multiple times here in every panel, saying and mocking that America lost. Exactly what they lost. The colors, their pride, a bunch of money. I don't get it. And for Jackie, if I don't wish for you, but if you were one of those hostages, I bet you and your family would do everything to get you back, alive or unalive. So even talking in that certain way about hostages, that's a new low for you. Really a new low.
Wait, what was the low for Jackie? I'm sorry, Oak. What was the low?
Talking about hostages like they are trading cards.
What did she say though? I go ahead.
No, I made a comparison. She says that we negotiate with terrorists, but Israel negotiated with terrorists, released terrorists for hostages. I'm trying to make a point that Israel also
that's
negotiated
reality.
with terrorists. So can you give me big screen? Because I'm wondering.
Julian, aren't you the fucker that posted
one cares.
Jackie's picture in service and
No
mocked
one
her?
cares. No one cares.
Huh?
Emotional tactics.
Didn't you mock her
deflecting.
service?
No one cares. No one
All right,
cares.
let me
so now
hear
you're
from Jackie.
defending her?
Deflecting. No,
Let
deflecting.
me hear from Jackie.
Deflecting.
Loser.
So it's funny because, you know, no man left behind apparently is what Danielle is claiming. So why was this guy left in Gaza for 11 years?
And we still tried to get him out. Now, can I have big screen, Dave?
No, nothing.
We still negotiated to get him out.
So you guys had to
We
negotiate
still
with
negotiated
terrorists
to get him out.
with
Can I have
Hamas.
big screen?
Yep.
They
You
had
see,
to
at least
negotiate
we
with
don't
Hamas
have
to get him back, but he was in Gaza for 11 years, Dave.
to pay ransom or not to pay ransom. You're playing with American lives. Should we get them out? Should we not get them out? Should
What
we
does that have
leave
to do
them
with
there
anything?
to fucking
Answer
get
my question. Why are you
unalived?
deflecting?
What should America
Wait,
do?
why are you bringing up a opinion piece headline from
No,
2017?
it's not. 1 second. It's not.
That's
I'll give you the
exactly
whole
what it
article.
is.
No, people are sending her things that they think they know are going to help, but they're not. I know how this works. Real
1
quickly,
second.
can you answer the question? Why was this
Wait,
Ethiopian
what did I miss?
Israeli?
Why is she
In
putting that nonsense up?
2014, the world looked onto in horror as ISIS murdered its American hostages in Syria. The beheadings were among the most widely
Why are you
followed
deflecting from
news
Israel?
stories in recent history. More than 9 out of 10 Americans had heard of them by September of 2014. Why didn't America get them out?
Once again,
Yeah,
we're not
America's
Why are you
not
playing
the-
with life?
No, Jackie, 1 second. No, America does leave its hostages behind.
Yeah,
100%.
Oh, okay.
That's not the
So
point.
why-
That's not
so
the
why
point.
is Israel
We're talking
being
about
judged for
Israel.
that? Actually saving life.
But the question is not what do you do with hostages or what your policies on negotiation. The question is, what will you do in order to save life? That's the point.
Anything and everything, and you know that's Israel's
Oh,
policy.
okay, so
negotiate
is
with
Trump.
terrorists.
And you know, what do you mean so, is Trump? What do you mean so, is Trump?
Ending
So
the
why
war.
didn't America do anything and
wait,
everything?
you
If
asked
they're
me a
willing to
question, I'm
negotiate,
answering it.
1 second,
You
I
asked
wasn't
me a
done.
question.
I wasn't done. I wasn't done. I wasn't done
He's
with
not
my
answering
question.
anything. No,
I
you didn't even
wasn't
answer
done
my
with my
question. You didn't
I
even
wasn't
answer
done
mine.
with my question. If
You didn't
America
even
is
answer
willing
mine.
to negotiate with terrorists, why don't negotiate American lives and actually fucking save them?
Because sometimes we don't do that.
We're
Now
stopping
next.
wars. Because
No,
we're
no,
stopping fucking wars that are politically
So
motivated.
you're willing
It
to
doesn't
give
matter. You know
money
what?
to
More
terrorists
lives
but
are
not
saved.
save American
More
lives.
lives.
Got
Yeah,
it.
that is saving
Why is she
American
deflecting?
lives.
I beg you guys, just don't overtalk. Okay, maybe I mean, you know, a lot of strong personalities on that panel. Maybe I should have just done Showtime again, but I mean, come on. That's the only way this fucking live goes down. SB, you did not connect. Bro, why does Dave keep dropping? That's kind of like my thing, Mikey. Jimmy, what do you got?
So I know this is far back, but you're talking about the Lebanon war, correct? That's happening right now.
Okay, sure.
You're saying that BB's gonna have to listen to Trump, correct?
Yes, I believe so.
So if that was the case, because I don't know how you keep up with Israel politics, right?
No, not really.
So you're saying that he's gonna have to pitch to his people, right?
Okay.
You think that the people are gonna accept it from his Knesset?
I don't know, but I think from the details that Daniela gave me about, and I'm paraphrasing what she said, but there's a three-way deal where they signed a deal where the Lebanese government and the IDF are going to work to get rid of Hezbollah. And Trump is on there, so Trump will have the say on when that mission is complete. And the good news for Bibi is this gives Bibi an out that if Trump says, get the fuck out, Bibi listens, and shit hits the fan, Bibi could put it back on Donald Trump and say, look, we were listening to Trump. Bibi was quoted yesterday saying that Trump should have the opportunity to negotiate with him, or I'm paraphrasing once again. So I think yesterday was the biggest step to ending this war thus far. So it's a good thing.
Yeah, my problem is that there was a ceasefire. There was a joint with Israel and Lebanon government of dismantling the Hezbollah, and it was working. So my thing is, why do we need to?
Who's we, first of all? Who's we? Like,
United States, because you said
okay,
United States.
United States. Sure,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah,
Why does the United States need to do what?
So if this was already working, right? Why did Israel decide to push more and more into Lebanon?
That I can't. That I don't know. I'm not. I'm not. The IDF spokesperson or BB spokesperson. I think that's what led. That was a big part of, not all of it, but that was a part of why Donald Trump gave BB a verbal lashing 2 days ago or yesterday. Yeah, 2 days ago now.
Yeah, and this is where why bitch. I don't think it's gonna go through because of his Knesset members and his parties that are together, because they've been trying to push into Lebanon for a while.
Sure.
And he needs those people for him to get elected again, because his elections are coming very soon. And for him to stay in power and not go to prison, all the other stuff, he's got to have to listen to his Knesset members, especially the parties that he's with.
Agreed. But you see how this deal that Daniela was quoting, you see how that gives BB an out to, put the blame on the Lebanese government or Donald Trump. And that's fine.
Yeah, they did that already. I mean, they've done that before already.
Mm-hmm.
They did it before when Lebanon was actually going in there and dismantle, Hezbollah's little headquarters or little base they got. They still Israel still violated the ceasefire, and they blame the Lebanese government for taking too long. Which is kind of weird because Hezbollah has been there for so long. It's not that easy to just take them out in a week. So, and there's
Can I ask you? You were in the queue for a little bit. What was your perception as an American of that whole conversation? Just what did you take out of it?
I think this is funny when I hear Israelis crashing out. I was listening to different lives saying that Trump's a traitor. He was such a pro-Israel. Now he's bending for the IRGC. Yeah, I just find it weird. After what Trump did for them for many things.
Right.
I think if we're gonna go back to American first politics agenda, he needs to get out. I mean, it's gonna look bad on him, but at least he needs to swallow the pride. Hey, enough is enough. It's bad for economics reason, other stuff. So,
well, I'll be honest with you, Dobby. You could say it's a bad look, or he should recognize what's going on. I'll be honest. Donald Trump is going to declare victory. He'll
100%.
make it a big deal. He'll say he solved other wars. I think he's up to getting a resolution for 130 wars allegedly. And to be honest, maybe not all Americans will buy it right away, but as gas prices come back down, most Americans would say, "Oh, okay, it is over," and Trump did do good. So I think yesterday, this three-way deal, that is the best news that we've heard yet.
Yeah, it's the best news we heard yet so far. But this whole, this I don't know if the Iran deal that's been going back and forth, saying, "Hey, we got the deal finalized," and the other side saying, "No, we don't." Other side saying, it's just I don't know what's going on at this point. We're playing fucking pretzels.
Amen. Jackie, what happened whenever Showtime hit? What happened? Why was Daniela bringing up that 2017 news article?
Oh, because she was deflecting. Because I asked her, she says that we don't leave people behind, we don't negotiate with terrorists, or basically trying to make that argument that negotiating for hostages it's still negotiating. The facts don't care about your feelings. So I brought up the case of the Ethiopian Israeli that has some type of neurodivergent
Maybe explain that.
or learning disorder, but he was there for 11 years.
Avera Mengistu discharged from hospital 5 months after release from Hamas captivity. So we got him back.
Okay, so can you give me a big screen?
So we did everything we could to actually get this.
No, you
back.
didn't. No, hold
But
on.
you know what
Dave,
didn't happen though? 1 second.
No, Dave, big screen. She's
Wait,
full of shit right now.
just hold on. Just no over talking. Go ahead, Danielle. Make your point,
This
then I'll let Jackie
this,
respond.
This didn't fucking happen on my side.
You're right. You executed your hostages.
This didn't
Yeah, I
happen.
remember.
This didn't
Wait,
happen on my side.
are we celebrating? Like,
No,
I don't get
not
that.
at all. Not
I
at
don't know
all.
what
She
her point
claims we're
is.
But
negotiating
that
for
would
life while
wait
you leave life behind. Not only
that comes
that,
off asinine. That comes
no,
off
no, it
asinine.
doesn't. No, it doesn't.
That
Not
comes
only
off
that,
asinine. That would be
some
like
of
an
the families,
American saying, "We did
asinine why?
no. I'm not.
She's
No,
claiming
asinine,
no,
Daniela.
no, she wanted to use our hostages to
Your
think she got
side,
a
yeah,
gotcha
but you're
moment.
American. What the fuck?
She wanted to use my hostages, yeah, where I live in Israel, that got kidnapped as a talking point. So I'm doing the same that she's doing.
But
But you know
guess
what you're not
what?
gonna find? You know what you're not gonna find? Israel leaving any of our people behind and always negotiating to get them back.
Yeah, you negotiate
If
with
it takes
terrorists.
11 years, if it takes 20 years. But the
Can I get
difference
big
is
screen?
the families here in America don't fucking understand why you bend the knee for everything else with the terrorists, yet
Yeah,
not
that's
for their
crazy.
families and loved
Okay,
ones.
can I talk now?
Yeah.
Okay, so besides the third point, Hamas's tactics, because that's a Facebook thing, everything else is cited. Jerusalem Post, Times of Israel. You can even look up the article at the bottom, NPR, I think. Israeli government placed a gag order on the incident for nearly a year, following that the government officials frequently advised the family to maintain a low profile, arguing that public pressure would force Hamas to raise its demands and make the deal more difficult. So you're dealing with terrorists. You had to make deals. That's my point. You had to make deals with terrorists to get people back. But this guy was left in Gaza, Dave, for 11 years. How is it that it took until after October 7th for him to have, like, there had to be some deal made for them to get one person back? That's my point.
In
Is you guys
every
made.
deal
Let
that
me
Israel
finish.
made, they
I
asked
He
have
for
to
a
was
Bera
mute. Ugh.
Mengistu.
he was technically a POW, not a hostage. Okay, because they
But
are at war.
My
They have
my
the right.
point.
They have the right to defend themselves
My
and then
point.
resist.
I don't understand, Jackie. But this is the point I don't understand. She criticized our government for leaving people, and it's kind of weird because did y'all not unalive y'all hostages? Two of them, point
Yeah,
blank.
that happens in war,
Oh, Hannibal
unfortunately.
directive. That was
The
Yeah, that
Hannibal, yeah.
that's
happens
right.
in war. No.
Oh, it
Are you
happens in
talking about
war.
in Gaza? Are you talking
Yeah,
in
I'm talking about
Gaza?
in Gaza, and we had
What
held
is,
in the
first of all, why
box.
the fuck are you talking about something that got canceled in 2014? Can you explain
It
to me
didn't
when
get
Hannibal
canceled.
Directive?
It
Yes,
didn't
it
get
is.
canceled.
Are
No, it
you
didn't.
sure?
Yeah,
Are
we
you
can go
sure?
back
Your
to this.
the
Okay,
defense
one second.
minister said one was ordered on that day. He ordered the Hannibal directive.
But if we're gonna talk about,
Okay, hold on, wait. That's not my argument. My point is, she said they don't make deals with terrorists. They don't bend the knee to terrorists. You do, because you had to make deals to get people back. But guess what? This person was left behind for 11 fucking years. No deals were made on his behalf until there were more people, which you guys had to release thousands of prisoners to get back. So once again, the whole point is you make deals with terrorists to accomplish your goals. That's what happens. That's the 21st century. You have to make deals in today's day and age to get where you want to be. And if Trump is going to make
But
deals
why are we
Yeah, to get
arguing this? We're
life. To
repeating the
get
same
life.
fucking argument
Can
for
I
a
have
half an
big
hour.
screen?
because she's
Can
an
I
Why,
have
idiot.
big
why are
She's
we
not
screen?
doing
getting
this?
it.
No,
She's not getting
I'm
it.
not. I just want to debunk this idiot Dobby that watches too many fucking TikTok videos.
That's not the
One
point.
sec.
She's deflecting. Oh my
This
gosh.
is white on white racism.
Yo, Dobby,
This
can you
is
go
her
to the end?
superiority
In
complex. This is her
2016,
superiority
Gadi
complex.
Eisenkot ordered the
all right. I've had enough of that. I think the question of the morning thus far for me is ARGC becoming the kings of the Middle East? And I think it's a fair question. I think the answer is yes, unfortunately, but that is reality. There's no way around it. And I'll be honest, you know why we have come to this point? It's the warmongering attitude that people have from Bibi all the way down. All right. So I am pro reality. Okay. That is it. I am Republican Party first, America second, reality third. Yes.
Yes.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
I'm
Yeah,
great.
you saw, I was talking to my dad the other day,
Uh-huh.
and he was saying some things similar to, what you're saying. Um, but he had a lot of defense for Netanyahu, and so I guess,
Can you give them to me?
yeah, so he said that Netanyahu actually went and took out a bunch of terrorists when he was part of the military or so, like somewhere. And I said, well, didn't he grow up in Poland? And my dad goes, a Polish Jew? I don't know. And so that's kind of the context that I got from it. So
I would pay money to hear that full conversation.
oh, Dave, you
Be,
should totally come over sometime.
all right, Petty. Whenever you said he's Polish, what did your dad say for real?
My
What?
dad
No. What
laughed
was
and
his response? Tell
he
me.
said, well, I don't think that there was much favor towards the Jews in Poland. But I don't think Netanyahu is that old, right? My grandfather was he lived in Germany throughout that time period, and he was 96 when he passed away. So regardless, I think that there's a lot to say that we can commemorate Netanyahu and thank him for. However, maybe he's gotten a little bit too big for his britches, right? And maybe we can say sometimes the same thing about Trump. But I think that Trump is a little bit more strategic about it just because he didn't grow up wanting to be in politics. And that was never necessarily his main goal in life, right? Like some of the losers that we see, like Gavin Newsom or Karen Bass or Mandami, people like that who are just looking to fuck shit up for no reason. So yeah.
All right, Daniela, I have a question for you. Whenever
Can I ask Petty a question before you go?
No, because I've asked this question for a while now, and I've not heard your answer. And maybe you said it when I did Showtime, but I was focused on something else. Very simply, is the IRGC, are they now kings of the Middle East as a result of this war?
They have a power to control America, yeah.
That's amazing. Okay, so the
What's
power,
amazing?
the power of
disgusting.
the Middle East has shifted, all because of the
Trump is weak.
warmongering nonsense.
All
Right,
because
because Trump
Trump
is weak.
wouldn't let Israel bomb Lebanon.
Oh yeah.
Petty, can I ask you a question? You said your father
No, that's
was there
actually just
during
for
German time.
I'm not trying to be snarky or anything. I just want clarification. Is
I
that the
don't know.
reasoning? Because that's what I've been hearing.
I have an idea. Can I ask you a question? You said your grandpa was in Germany at the time of, the Holocaust. Was he an SSR soldier?
No.
He wasn't a part of putting Jews in ovens and shit?
No.
Oh, okay. So why do you make so many H-costs, disgusting
But this
remarks?
isn't about Petty.
No, I'm just wondering because
I
it
understand, but
kind of
this
connects the
isn't.
dots.
This is not about Petty. I'm
It
sorry.
definitely doesn't connect the dots. I mean, my grandfather was drafted into the military as a 16-year-old, just as any American would have been, right?
So he did
And
fight in the H-cost?
Daniela, I feel that you're deflecting away from
I'm
this
not
war
deflecting. She said it, and
nonstop.
now I
And
want to
I'll,
understand why she makes
I'll
that
be
H-cost remark. Why
I'll
don't you
be
say that all
I'm
the
honest.
literally
time?
up here defending Israel right now, and you still find a reason to come for me.
Well, it doesn't mean I
It's
forget
kind
about
of
the
weird.
H-cost
It's
remarks
kind
that
of
you
weird.
make.
It's
Am
very
I a
weird.
good boy, Daniela? I have a question for you. Am I a good boy?
So he was.
Am I
Got
a
it.
bad
Okay.
boy? I feel like I'm a really bad boy.
All right.
I think you're a dirty boy.
No.
She asked if she's bad. I think you're just a
Once
dirty
again, just I
But don't
feel.
ever
later,
forget, I'm a
Daniela.
holy goy. But don't ever forget, I'm a holy goy.
Yeah, I'm sure you fucking are. Yeah.
She woke up at
It's
5
in the
a.m. and prayed,
scripture.
Petty.
To whom?
What do you
The
mean
devil?
by God? It's in the scripture. And I will make you into a holy
It's
nation
in the
because goy
scripture that
means
you
nation.
literally do not worship.
Are you going against the scripture?
Where's the
That's
Messiah,
crazy as hell,
Daniela? Has
Petty.
the Messiah come for you yet?
Nope.
Yeah,
Nope.
exactly. No.
Where's Jesus?
He has, and it's Jesus, and you reject
Where's
him.
Jesus? Where is he then?
You killed him.
He's God. He's
So isn't he
literally
supposed to
above you.
come again? Why isn't he coming again?
Your people killed him. So
When is he
okay.
coming again?
Like a thief in the night.
He
No
is
one
coming
knows.
soon. A lot of things that are biblically accurate are
God, wait,
happening
why
right
does
now.
God have to answer to you?
And you
He
know
comes
what?
when he
I
wants.
cannot wait to be with my creator. Truly.
Literally,
So
God is
did you
gonna come
just
when he
go
wants.
against? So again, you're a dirty goy. I'm a holy goy by scripture, by the way.
What?
That's scripture. What do you want from me? It says that I'm a holy
So you're
goy.
not
If I'm
So
a
we're
Jewish?
back
Jew,
to the supremacy.
yeah, like
basically.
I give a fuck, dude.
That is crazy.
The
That's
scripture
so
says,
crazy
unless
because
any of
y'all
you
are the
ever
ones that
opened
create
it,
the whole idea of like white supremacy, right? And like you put it into our TV
how we're not
shows,
white?
and you're the ones that are creating all this
How we're not
disruption
white?
within America and
Jews are
all
not
of these
white.
white civilizations.
But Jews are not white.
But exactly, that's why
So
exactly
how are we
you
creating
would
white
try to pin people
supremacy?
against the whites.
You just said we created white supremacy. We're not even white
You
people.
create the perception that white people are bad. I didn't say that you created white
We didn't create
supremacy.
we didn't do anything. The Holocaust spoke for itself. What the fuck do you want me to do about it?
Oh my goodness.
Daniela, I suggest that you just stop.
Okay,
Victim card
dirty boy.
activated.
I think that's a good idea.
Okay, dirty boy.
Why are you trying to?
Say it again. I
why?
love it. I love it when you say that, Daniela.
It's okay, I know. I'm a holy boy though.
Anyways, Dave.
Yes, Petty. Daniela, whenever I asked that question, you deflected to bash Donald Trump.
I didn't. I answered you.
I understand.
But it's true because of Donald Trump. He puts them in power.
I got you. So was this war, and maybe it's too soon to have the conversation, who was this war beneficial for? If it ended
supposed
today,
to be benefit. Now, currently, no one.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the IRGC, they're benefiting from it.
Yeah, because you guys are allowing them to benefit.
Sure, Trump will benefit from it, but
what is he going to benefit from it?
Well, Amir was up here telling me we're raking in billions of dollars
You're
because of
raking
the oil.
billions of dollars
That's what
because
Amir
you're not
said.
in a ceasefire. Because you're not in a ceasefire.
Let's be
Maybe
honest.
you
Like
should listen
Trump,
to when Amir speaks.
He's gonna
doesn't have
accomplish
much to
peace in the
benefit
Middle
from it.
East. Okay, he's gonna make a whole bunch of deals, accomplish peace in the Middle East. There you go.
Well, and that's the only thing that keeps me believing that he is not doing it for himself. Trump is an old man, right? He's not Joe Biden, extinction level. Of course, Trump is a very smart person. He's been doing business deals for a very long time. I think that he truly does have the best intention for Israel, right? And
by giving the IRGC money and assets.
Just like Bibi gave Hamas
You got to
money.
do what you got to do.
How petty? That's beneficial for Israel.
When did he give the IRGC assets?
He's about
so
to.
what?
He's
so
about
what's
to.
the deal? So what's the deal?
So he hasn't done it yet, but you're characterizing that a presumption of the future.
But that's the deal.
Okay, so it hasn't happened yet. So you cannot argue with me on something that has not happened yet. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? But that's what he's pushing.
No, but Petty, it's their own assets that they're releasing. Okay, it's not we're giving them money. We're literally unfreezing their own money.
Well, yes, and we have frozen their money to put them in a position to make them surrender.
So if you're going to give it to them,
and I don't think that
so
we should
now if you're going to unfreeze,
I don't think we should unfreeze those assets. No.
Oh, at least we agree on something, Petty.
All right. Well, guess what? Trump's going to.
Daniela, we agree on a lot of things, but I think that you're so rabid that you just forget everything.
No, I just don't like your Holocaust comments that you make. I don't think they should have a pass.
I don't like the comments
just because
that
you
make
say good
about
things about Israel.
my God and my faith as well.
I make zero comments about your God. I'm very respectful to Christians and Jesus.
Yeah, my ass.
But you're claiming that I unalived Jesus, and I wasn't even fucking there.
I said your people did, and you have pride in
Not all my
the fact that
people.
you've done that.
When did I take pride in unaliving Jesus?
Oh, please, babe, many times.
Why? Because I'm a Jew that you think that's true?
No, because of the things that you've said to me.
What did I say to you? Quote me.
I'm not going to get into it, Daniela. It's not about you and I, okay?
Exactly, because you can't quote me. I'm actually one of the Jews on this app that is very respectful to Christianity.
Taking a mature approach to the conversation, which I always appreciate.
No, just Petty is making rumors up and lies without proving it factually, because Daniela has never said anything of the sort. Never took pride in unaliving Jesus.
We all know.
Yes, honey bear.
We all know.
You all know what? Because I'm Jew?
Absolutely not. It's not because you're a Jew. It's because
so why would you know?
It's not
So
because
why
you're
would I
a
take
Jew.
pride in
It's
it?
because you're an
Jesus
attitude.
was a
It's
Jew.
because you
You're
have
a
an
Zionist.
attitude.
What attitude do I
Julian?
have?
What attitude do you have? I mean, please.
Yeah.
Jesus was a Jew.
Mary was Jewish as well. She was my Jewish sister, Petty.
But Jesus was a Jew. Remember that.
Well, I know.
And there
He was
was,
my
and,
Jewish
and there was,
brother when he was in
of
flesh,
course,
100%.
no. You are just
Yeah,
like
he was
your
my
father.
Jewish brother when he
No,
was
he
in
would
flesh. He
condemn
followed the
you.
same religion
He
that
would
I'm following
condemn
today.
you.
So
Why
was
would he
Jesus
condemn
a
me?
Jew or
And
Do you
not? So
think?
and
did
Do
you
you
kill
think if he
your
was?
what
own?
does your
Your own?
Talmud say about
One
Jesus?
second. Do you think?
You
Forgive
called to
them, for
have your
they
own
do not
analog.
know. Forgive
No, they
them,
No,
know.
for
so
they
you
do not
reject
know. So you
you
think he's
reject
going to be
Jesus.
upset
There we
with
have it.
all his brothers and sisters?
You are of your father, the
So
devil.
Petty, so he was such a
He was
kind
a
man,
liar and a
yeah? He
murderer from
was
the
sitting with
beginning.
the worst of the worst
You're
people.
from Yaqub.
Even in his last breath, he said, forgive them for they do not know. You think he will be okay with you bashing Jews all day long?
Look, you see that? You see what
Huh,
she's
Well,
doing?
Petty?
Jesus
You see what
died
she's
for
Because
doing?
he
my
was a
sins and
forgiving, he
yours,
was a
but the only
forgiving
fact
man.
is
She's
that the
projecting.
only difference is that I believe in Jesus and I repent for my
Mm-hmm.
sins, and you don't believe that
Exactly.
you've
Mm-hmm.
sinned in the
But
way
you're
that
not
I
answering my
know
I
that I
do too,
have.
question.
Patty.
And I go to bed every night and I say,
Uh-huh.
yeah, and I look at what I've
So
done
again, I'm
and
asking you a question. I don't care what you do.
I know that you
Do you
don't care.
think
I know
Jesus,
that you
that
feel above me. I know. But
a
the fact
man
is that
that,
I
a
care what
God
I
that
do, I
came
care
in
what you
flesh,
do.
1 second, a God that came in flesh, a Jewish man that followed the same religion, and in his last breath said, forgive them, for they do not know. You think he will be happy that all you do is blame and attack Jews? He
Yes.
forgave us.
Yes. He
Who are
told
you? Are
us.
you above
If you see
Jesus?
it, if
He
I
forgave
understand.
us. Are
No,
you
but
above
Daniela, I
Jesus?
understand why all this acceptance culture is being pushed on, our
No, I
American
just read the New
society. It's
Testament.
because you want to stray away from the fact, like, it's the same argument. I mean, like you
It's
say,
a
like
So
deflection.
again, I'm going
it
to
really is
ask
such
you,
a
are you
deflection of
above
what you're saying
Jesus?
right now.
If he
You
forgave
killed
us, why are
you
you
killed my
blaming us?
savior. But the only reason
But that's how it was
I can
supposed to
forgive
be in
you for
order for
that, and
him to
I
give
don't, it
himself for
does
all
not affect
humanity's
me,
sin.
Daniela, whether you did that or not. It
But
really
that's
comes
how it
down
was
to just
supposed
the
to be.
political argument about it. But you take it so personally because
So
you know
one
that you
second, I'm
do
so
not have
confused.
somebody, you
Okay,
have
let me
no
speak.
savior that you
Relax.
can latch onto and believe
That's
in.
okay. I do. Hashem.
Synagogue of
Hashem.
Satan.
Elohim. Yud Hey
Hashem
Vav
is
Hey. Of course I
your
do.
God is getting
Of
his
course I
ass
do. So
whooped
let
right
me
now.
ask you a question. Wasn't this supposed to happen like this so he could rise back in 3 days and
Nope.
actually take all humanity's sins?
Nope.
Exactly.
So
And
why are
that's the
you? So
only
if
reason that
Jesus is not blaming, why
I
are
can
you
have sympathy for
blaming?
you, but yet you and your people
Sympathy? You're
continue to
blaming me
take
for
advantage.
unaliving. Take
You
advantage of what? I
continue
don't
to
have
take
to believe in
advantage
Jesus.
and whine about
Do
Christians
I
who are trying
have
to
to believe
help
in
you. You
Jesus?
come up here almost every night and you whine about how
I don't even talk about Christians, and I don't even believe Trump is a
Trump is a
Christian
And
to
you
begin
play the
Christian.
with.
victim.
You talk about
Stop
Why? So
Christians
playing
and
the
why
you
didn't he
talk
put
about
his
me
hand
victim.
and
on
you
the
say that
Bible?
you wanna kill
So
my
why
cat.
wouldn't he
You want
put
to kill my
Samantha.
his hand
cat,
on the
and
Bible?
that you support people who say that they want to hang me
Why
like
didn't Trump put his
Christ.
hand on the
Yeah,
Bible
you
when he
you
was sworn
support
into
people who say that like
position?
me. You say that you want to literally
Hello?
crucify me.
Wait,
Hello?
Daniela,
It's
what was your
Who said
disgusting,
question?
crucify
Daniela.
you? Who said,
And I'm
whoever
willing
used
to
the word
forget things like that,
crucify
but when
you?
you go this hard to
Hey,
ask me the
hey,
question
Blondie.
multiple
Hey,
times, I'm sorry,
Blondie.
it
Don't
has to
say
really
things that
come
I've
out.
never
It's
said.
yes,
Don't
you did,
ever say
Daniela.
words.
Yes,
Okay,
you
so
did.
provide evidence right now. Provide
I'm not
evidence
going to go
right
do that.
now.
I
Good.
think
Take a minute and she'll.
to everybody. I think it's widely available to the people that Daniela sends to DM me and follow me around on places and threaten me. And obviously I don't have factual evidence of that, but I do think it's quite coincidentally obvious that she has something to do with it. So, yeah, I mean, all I would say is I encourage people to repent and believe. And you don't have to like me, you don't have to love me, but I would like people to not give me death threats for no fucking reason, because I don't do that to anybody.
What are you eating over there?
Egg rolls.
Okay.
So she just blamed me for something that I've never done, never pushed anybody to even speak to you. Not only that, you're putting words in my mouth that I've never said. But if there's one thing I know is the New Testament, and I read it, nowhere to be found that Jesus is blaming us. Actually, he's very forgiving. I think personally it comes from the church fathers, but that's what you guys believe. And I'm not going to take that away from you because there's a lot of push from the church fathers for Jew hatred, that we're blamed, that we're called dogs, that we're called everything that is disgusting under the sun and the fucking moon. Still not sitting here and judging it. But I don't think it came from Jesus, because if Jesus forgave, who the fuck are you to even sit here and think you're above Jesus? If Jesus said, forgive them, for they do not know, who the fuck are you to come on a platform because I'm a Jew and blame me for unaliving Jesus? Never said anything bad against Jesus or Mary or Christianity, but I think you're heavily indoctrinated against Jews. W Jesus, Petty. He was better than he'll ever.
One of the most famous quotes that Jesus made that we're all familiar with is, "You shall know the truth, and the truth shall make you free." He was speaking to his disciples, his followers. There were some Jews standing around and said, "What are you talking about, Jesus? We'll know the truth, and the truth will make us free. We're the seed of Abraham. We've never been enslaved to any man." Jesus eventually said to them, "No, you're not, because if you were the seed of Abraham, you would love me. Instead, you seek to kill me right now, a man who's standing in front of you telling you the truth." He said, "No, I know who your father is. He was a liar and a murderer from the very beginning. What you're watching with Daniela, we all know what we're watching. We're watching a white-on-white racism crash out, a superior complex being confronted with the mirror that the entire world is watching you humiliate yourselves, and you're getting your asses kicked on the battlefield, and now even the Anglo-Saxon is waking up."
So is he a fucking Christian or a Muslim? I'm so confused.
Well, I mean, to be
What are
fair,
you?
you're
I've never
Jewish.
heard
You
this
quote
dumb fuck
what? What are
quote
you
the
talking about?
Quran.
Well,
Yeah,
that's
you want
fair.
to choose sides?
But
You want
He
to figure
left
out where your
Christianity
argument is
to
going to come
become a
from?
Muslim. You should come for him. To be honest with you, he actually left Jesus and went to
I don't
believing in
care.
Allah.
I
We
honestly,
know
Of
who your
anybody
course,
who
of
father
course you do.
is.
He's
He
believes.
not
was
a
a
Jew.
liar and a
I know.
warmonger
I
from
know
the
you don't. So are
beginning.
you better than Jesus,
You're a
Petty? I just want to
warmonger. You're
understand. Are you
projecting,
better than
Satan.
Jesus?
Satan, you're
Forgive them,
projecting.
Absolutely.
Father.
No, I'm not.
Forgive them, Father, for they do not know. So
Synagogue
who
of
the fuck are
Right, but
Satan.
you?
I'm still capable of forgiveness and letting
Who
things
the fuck
go.
are you that you're blaming me as a Jew for anything?
You
Know
have
your
agreed.
fucking place. You're not above Jesus. Don't ever use
I
Jesus
never
to try
said
to
that I
come for
was,
Jews.
Daniela, and
He
I think
was a
that everybody
Jew
who's
and his
listening
mother
knows that
was
I never said
Jewish.
that. You're just
He was a
coping.
Jew and his mother
You're
was
not
Yeah, keep
Jewish.
coping,
qualified to
Got
talk
Daniela.
it?
I mean, keep
Jesus. You don't
coping,
believe in
truly.
Got
Jesus,
it?
Daniela.
Got it? And I don't think he would be cool with you blaming all Jews all the
Well,
time.
you let her worry about that. You don't believe in Jesus no
Okay?
way.
And I know that Jesus has a special place for Jews. I read it also in the New
Oh,
Testament.
yeah, it's called, well, we
What is
know
it
what it's
called?
called.
Jesus is the king
Really?
of the
Give me a
Jews.
verse.
The
Give me
king
a
of the
verse
Jews.
where we're going to hell. Please, I'll wait, Petty.
It's called the poop house.
Yeah, show me a verse that the Jews have a special place in the poop house.
Well,
I'm waiting.
you
Where is
don't
it?
believe, you don't believe,
Revelation
you,
2
you don't
Bring
9.
me
believe
a
that you have to
verse.
I
repent
got it.
your sins to
There's many
Jesus.
places.
Bring me a
Hence,
verse that says in the New
you do not
Testament that
believe
the
that you have
Jews
to
are
repent your sins
going
to
to
Jesus.
the
Therefore,
poop
you
house.
think that you
No,
have
no,
the
no. You claim there's something
you
about
have the
Jews. So bring it.
righteousness to keep living your life the way that you do.
So there is no verse?
Revelation 2 9. That's the verse. That's prophecy.
Petty, bring me the verse where it says the
Yeah, a
Jews
Muslim
are
over here that
going
knows the
to the poop
Injil.
house.
A
Please,
Muslim
I
that
want to see
knows
the
the
verse in the
Yeah,
New
Injil, huh?
Testament.
actually, no,
What
no,
am I
he
looking
actually
for?
is low key right. Julian is actually right. So we have it
Again.
right here. I have it pulled
Again.
up. I'm not gonna go and get all crazy religious, Dave. I mean, this is only
Hey,
with your
Patty,
permission.
don't worry
You're fine,
about it.
love.
I'm destroying the myth of white supremacy with black excellence right now. Don't worry about it. I got her. I'll teach her the Injil.
Isn't
You just
that
got
black
you got
supremacy? I don't really agree with that
no, I said
either.
Hey,
black excellence.
man.
I said black excellence. Did you hear that?
We don't agree with that
Did
either.
you
But we
hear
don't
that?
destroy one thing with another.
Oh, okay. Well, she's clearly believes she's superior. She clearly has played you, and you too, Dave,
Wait, she
Every
what?
time they talk racism,
Dave, can I
they
have
act
big
like you're the
screen?
Dave
racist
hasn't
ones and
done
they're our
anything
Oh, I
friends.
don't give two
See,
flying fucks.
this is how
You
y'all got
think I
done.
give a fuck?
Thank you.
Yes.
All right.
Yes, I think you
Dave,
do.
Really?
Dave.
1 second. There is no verse in the New Testament where Jesus of Nazareth says all Jews are going to hell. The fact of the matter is, anybody that doesn't accept the Son doesn't have a way to the Father, correct? That means it's not exclusive only for Jews, right, Petty? It's for anybody that doesn't believe in Jesus. But you said that the Jews have a special place in the poop house. So you're using your scripture, you're
I think that
using
anybody
Jesus
who
to
has,
dehumanize Jews.
I think it's not just
What?
it's anybody, an atheist. It's anybody who rejects.
Amazing. So why
I'm
would
not
you
trying to
say
make it
that
the
the
poop house,
Jews are
but
going to the poop
you know,
house? Where does it
hell is
say it?
not a happy place.
I'm not afraid. Don't worry. It doesn't work on me.
He's
Well,
about
that
to
is
be there
very
pretty
sad.
soon.
I mean, if you're not
It's
afraid,
okay.
if you're not
I
afraid
don't
for
submit
hell,
in
then
fear.
I mean,
No,
that is
I
just
don't believe
a
in
real
hell.
problem within itself.
It's right next
No,
door
I
to
just
a
don't
war
believe in
zone.
hell. I don't
Kudos to
submit
Petty
in
for
fear.
not bringing
It's right next door
ChatGPT.
to a war zone. That's
All
where
right,
hell's
let
is.
Petty make her point. Go ahead, Petty.
He who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit says to the churches. To him who overcomes, I will give to eat from the tree of life, which is in the same midst of the paradise of God. And the angel of the church of Simra writes, I'm sorry, I cannot read. Let me turn this light on. I'm so sorry.
You're fine. I'm just happy it's not ChatGPT. So
No, I
congrats.
genuinely cannot read.
You already know that because you thought there was a verse about
No,
the
I
Jews going to hell.
can't see
It's
what I'm
okay.
reading.
Uh-huh.
And the angel of the church of Simra write these things say the first and the last, who was dead and came to life. I know your works. I know the blasphemy of those who say they are Jews and are not, but are a synagogue of Satan.
That's
Do
right.
not fear any of those things which you are about to suffer. Indeed, the devil is about to throw some of you into prison, that you may be tested.
Who is the synagogue of Satan, Petty? Can you break it down for us?
If you can't,
And
Patty,
that
I
you
got
will
your
have
back.
tribulation 10 days. Be faithful until
Who
death.
is the synagogue?
I will give you the crown of life. He who has an ear, let him hear what the Spirit says to churches. Who will overcome shall not be hurt by the second death. And that's the
So who is
coming
the
of
synagogue
Christ.
of
And so,
Satan, Petty?
and what follows is
You,
what comes. I mean,
Zionist.
come
Who
on,
is the
it's
synagogue of
actually, do you guys think
Satan?
I'm dumb and stupid and I
I
don't
got
know
you,
what the
Patty.
fuck
I
I'm
got
talking
you.
about?
I
It's
got you.
ridiculous.
Dave, can Petty answer my question? Are the
No,
Jews
I'm
the
That's
talking
up
synagogue
to
to
of
Petty.
you.
Satan,
You running
Petty?
from me? You running from
Petty,
me?
are the Jews? You're a
You
Muslim.
running
Why am
from
I even? You
me?
don't
Don't
even
pick on
believe in
her.
Jesus. You don't believe in
Don't
Jesus.
pick
You're
on
not a
her.
Christian. I don't want to
She
have a
can play
conversation
Hamas.
with
I'll
you.
play Iran.
I want to
Don't pick
talk
on
to the
her.
Christian, unless you want to right now rebuke Allah and
Oh, I'm a
Muhammad.
Christian too.
Okay, no, you're
I'm
not.
a
Hell
I'm a
yeah.
student of
So,
the Honorable Elijah Muhammad.
so
I
Petty, are
study
the
all
I
the
Jews
don't
the
know about
books.
that.
synagogue of Satan?
I
Come on.
study all the books. This is
So,
why you
Petty, are
don't.
the
This is
Jews the
why you
synagogue
running
of
from me.
Satan?
No, not all of them.
Okay, so who is
Yeah,
the
quick. She
synagogue
just
of
ran.
Satan?
I don't know.
She doesn't have a list.
We don't know. I don't have a list. What the hell are you talking about, Danielle?
What do you mean? Of course you do.
What a backhanded and
Of
stupid
course you're
question to
supposed
ask.
to know who the
You're
synagogue of
actually
Satan
the
is.
definition of a narcissist. That's like to say
It's what do you mean? Every
me
Christian
catching
knows who the synagogue of Satan
cheating
is.
husband and him saying, "Well, who have I cheated with you on?" And it's like,
Bianca, do you know who the synagogue of Satan is?
Wait, why? We're deflecting all over the place.
No,
I
because
know.
Why are we
Christians
calling
do
out
know who
what?
the synagogue of Satan. What do you mean? It's very
I
explanatory.
can
I mean, people
articulate
like
the
Jeffrey
synagogue of Satan.
Epstein.
Okay, wait. Julian wants to explain. Go ahead, Julian.
That book, the book of Revelation, put it in context, that she's quoting from, is the very last book in the Bible. It talks about the return of Jesus, and it talks about a people, a significant people, who would call themselves Jews, but are not, but are actually the synagogue of Satan. Not the synagogue of God, not the descendants of Abraham or Moses, but of Satan, doing all types of satanic shit. And even in the face of truth right now, she's in complete denial to the very end.
Okay, so
Lake
are
of
we fake
fire,
Jews,
lake
Julian?
of fire.
So are we fake Jews? So are we the synagogue of Satan?
You know he
You
thinks
are,
that. You know
yes.
that.
Well,
The
the
phony state of
unfortunate thing is that
Israel,
I think
the
that you
phony
have
state
been
of Israel,
misled.
yes.
So
Yo,
are we the
have been
fake Jews,
misled.
Petty?
atheists started Israel.
Stop, Petty. What were they misled about it?
About what is, I mean, well, actually, maybe not. I mean, do you follow the Talmud? Do you believe that when the Messiah comes that you will be
The Talmud
awarded?
is wonderful. I love the
Yeah,
Talmud.
okay, so you think that you will be awarded 2,500 slaves?
No.
Wait, it says
Well, then-
2,500 slaves in the Talmud?
Yes, I can bring
No,
that
I
up
don't
right
believe
now.
I'm going to rewarded anything.
can
Wait,
bring
does
that
it
up
say
right
that
now.
in the Talmud that you're going to
Yes.
get
It's
2,500
a
slaves?
discussion. No, it's a discussion, Dave, again.
Bianca's saying yes.
Yes, it's in the Talmud.
It's a
2,500
discussion.
slaves?
And Jesus is
Talk about
boiling in hot
supremacy.
feces.
Per person,
Oh,
per person.
And Jesus is boiling in
Where
hot
the
Okay,
fuck
feces.
so
do we
does
get the
that mean
slaves
we're the
at?
fake Jews, Petty? So that means we're the fake Jews if we believe in the Talmud?
Yes.
So only the real Jews get the 2,500 slaves?
I'm just asking a question. Why
That's the
can't you answer
Talmud.
me?
Wait,
That's
why
Are
can't I
we
ask a
the
question?
The
fake
Talmud
Jews?
is not from God. That's some shit that they made up and they got together and created. That's not the holy book. They changed the holy book, bro. This is
What do
the
you think?
synagogue of Satan.
Wait,
Not
I've
somebody
heard
that believes
people
in the
come up
Quran is
here.
speaking.
I've heard people come up here and try and debate the Talmud and stuff like that. Not one person has brought up the fact that the Talmud says they are getting 2,500 slaves each. What the fuck is that about?
There's all kind of crazy shit in
Again,
the Talmud, bro.
so Petty, are we the real Jews or are we fake Jews? Hello?
I don't know. I mean, like, that's not really up for me to decide. That's
You're the fake.
Jesus's.
You're the
That's
fake. I'll say it.
Jesus's. That really genuinely, like, that's Jesus's judgment.
So you don't know if we're the synagogue of Satan or not? Are we the descendants of
I
Abraham,
cannot
Jacob, and
decide based on any. I do not know you personally. I know you from the interactions I've
I'm
had from
Jewish.
you. But
I'm Jewish.
so where you can see Dave is
I'm Jewish. Is that enough for you?
No.
How do you get to
these are the
2,500
things.
slaves?
So the every goy or non-Jew who studies the Talmud and every Jew who helps him in it should die.
Wow.
What?
Who says
When
this?
the
Who
Messiah
says
comes,
this?
every Jew will have 2,800 slaves.
2,800. How did we go up 300?
Is this the Talmud itself? What
I
is this?
always said 2,800.
Oh, I thought you said 25. I'm sorry.
Yeah, 25, 28. Yeah, same shit. I was going down because I thought it was 28. I didn't want to
Anybody that believes in
overcompensate.
the Talmud should get unalived?
So is this true, Daniela, or not? I mean,
Wow. Wow, we're gonna get fucking
she
unalived
can't
now?
even say it's
That's
not. She
fucking
can't even say it's
crazy.
not. She can't even say that this
Wait.
is a misinterpretation. The
Does
Jews
the
are human
Talmud
beings.
say 2,800 slaves a person?
The
No,
Jews
not like
are
that.
human beings.
Okay,
It's a
how does it say it?
discussion. It's basically a discussion brought by a few sages, and they're breaking down a situation. It's not halachically a law that
She's
where I'm going to
lying.
get
She's
slaves.
lying.
I
See?
need Rabbi Asher here pronto.
But just a question. So
Go
if
ahead.
I believe in the Talmud, I need to get unalived?
No, nobody said that.
That's what you just read.
If
Wait, where
you're
did
a
she read that?
non-Jew, if you're a goy, right?
Right, the goy should be.
Yeah, like the
Where
people
are we
like me.
unaliving you guys?
It's your
I don't know.
Talmud.
You need to get
You're
You're the
unaliving
2,800
us
slaves
by
per
having
person.
jurisdiction over
Historically, we don't
the
unalive
food that we
anybody.
eat, the people that we let into our country, the people that we send off to serve, to fight for your country.
Yes.
I mean, are you
Yes.
being serious right now,
Yes.
Daniela? I mean, like,
Tell
where
her.
do
So
we
we're a
see
bunch of fake
conflicts where
Jews.
we start with other countries, where we see Israel being the
We're a
first to
bunch of
back
fake
us?
Jews. This is fucking
All right,
I mean,
crazy, bro.
like, genuinely, the last major war besides the
She's a
Vietnam
very good
and the
representation for
Cold
Christianity,
War.
I have to say.
Yes, I
Yeah,
think
all
Petty
right,
is a great
Daniela. All
representative.
right, Daniela.
I
Yeah,
think she does
You
great.
keep
amazing.
doing that. You
She-
keep
I
she's
doing
think she
that.
doing
does
That's
great.
great.
fine.
She
Yes,
does
for sure, for
amazing
I mean,
sure.
every
it's
time.
up here for
Yeah,
everybody.
for sure.
I'm going to
For
continue
sure.
to read it, Dave, if that's okay with you.
Of course, just go ahead.
Yeah, okay. So the Jews are human beings, and the other people of the world are not human beings. Murdering Goyim is killing a wild animal. Even the best of Gentiles should be killed. Jehovah created the non-Jew in human form so that the Jew would not have to be served by beasts. The non-Jew is consequently an animal and in human form and condemned to serve the Jew day and night. This is all the shit that, like, it's like, if you've ever been to a bar mitzvah or a bat mitzvah, this is all the shit that, like, they fucking teach these people, and, like, you're, like, going there and you're being serenaded to and like, oh yeah, yeah, you know, like
And
what
then
the
they play
hell?
victim. Then they
The
play victim.
Jews were created to be served by non-Jews. And I don't believe that everybody cynically thinks these things, right? At all. I really do want to say this.
Some do.
Netanyahu
Because
does.
people will
Some
come at
do.
me and they will say,
Netanyahu
like, you're
does.
anti-Semitic. But these are the things that are written in their scripture. I don't necessarily
Netanyahu.
find things like this
Stop,
in the
John.
New Testament, right?
I'm being serious.
So
Okay.
can you bring me
He's a
Aside from
religious.
that one verse.
He's a
Okay, I
Aside
heard
religious
from
her.
that one
extremist.
verse. And the
I
only
heard her.
reason it
Hello?
mentions Jews
Can I
is
answer?
because Jesus was a Jew and Christianity did not exist
Okay,
prior
thank
to
you. Now,
Jesus'
what Talmud is
death.
this? What Talmud is this from?
This is a translation of the Talmud.
From which one?
The Jewish Talmud.
Another idiot.
This is
So
the
which
Jewish
one?
Talmud of States.
Of who?
I don't
What's the
fucking
fucking
Wait,
Jewish
wait, I'm
Talmud?
so sorry. Can somebody, my religious advisors here, Bianca, is it true that the Talmud says 2,800 slaves per person?
It is
You
true.
really
This is
treat
not the
them
only
like
source
slaves.
I've heard it
Hold on,
from.
I asked Bianca. Go ahead,
Bianca's gonna
Bianca.
lie to you.
No, she's not.
Excuse me, who the fuck
Wait,
are you
not
to
Bianca.
say
No,
I'm gonna
Bianca,
lie?
I'm
stop.
so sorry, Bianca.
No, 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 no,
I'm
no.
so sorry.
No, Petty, no. That was a mistake. She apologized.
It
Go
was a
ahead, Bianca.
mistake.
Sorry, going into my house with my baby. Yes, it does say this. This is why those people who go and freaking protest against Israel, those like Neturei Karta, those people are the ones who think that, like, actually believe that shit. And they believe that everybody's gonna get 2,800 Gentile slaves. Okay, so all those people. If my baby cries, give her 1 second. 1 second, I'm coming. So they believe that, yeah, they're gonna get all those slaves, but both sides said incorrect things and both sides said correct things this whole time. Like
Okay.
the whole synagogue of Satan thing. First of all, we know, when I tried to break it down last time, the synagogue of Satan today symbolically is representative of hypocrite. It representative of hypocrites. Okay, in that time, the synagogue of Satan are those who say they are Jews but are not. Are people who were going to synagogues, were not ethnically Jewish, and they were telling Messianic Jews who were ethnically Jewish but believed in Jesus they
That's
were wrong.
Israel.
Okay,
That's
so that's
Israel.
what that meant, and that's where that came from. Number
That's
one.
Israel.
Number two, saying people, I don't know where you're getting, they have a place in the. Oh, 1 second, 2 seconds.
Okay. We're gonna keep going through this
Satan
until
has a
he can.
place. Satan has a place in the lake of fire, and if
All
they're
right,
in the synagogue of Satan, that would be referring to them.
Petty, are you done reading or is there more?
No, I think there's more.
I just wanted to finish my. Can I just finish
What
my
Talmud
point?
is this
A
from?
Gentile girl who is 3 years old can be violated.
That's not true.
I just want to finish my point. Really quickly. So, you arguing though, Daniela, that, like, I don't know what you were actually arguing religiously about. There's a way to heaven outside of Jesus, because the New Testament doesn't teach that.
That's not what I said.
No, but you said
She said
that.
she said that the Jews have a special place in heaven, and that it doesn't
That's
say
not
that
what
in
I
the
said
Bible
either.
either. No, you
A
did
Never
say
used the
that.
word
child that
heaven.
is less
No.
than 9 years old cannot be
No.
the object
You
of
literally
Petty
said
said.
Jesus said you guys have a
Petty
special
said
place.
we
inside of
know where the
Do we
Jews
not see a connection between
are
that and
going,
Epstein
and it's the
Island?
poop house.
Okay,
So
don't.
I asked for the verse where it says the Jews are going to the poop
Yeah,
house.
No,
and
Can I
Petty,
have
and
that
Petty
verse?
blaming
reference
her.
to
Wait a
hell.
minute, but you were
She
blaming
meant the
her.
bomb shelters.
But you were blaming Daniela for unaliving Jesus. That's a problem, because you know what I say when they want to bring up the Inquisition and say, you Christians are responsible for the Inquisition? We're obviously not, right? So we need to hold to the same standard. If we don't want to be blamed for shit that happened before we were even born, hundreds and hundreds and thousands of years before,
Who said
then
that
you can't do
Daniela
the same
killed
thing.
Jesus?
Petty.
That's what, wasn't that the argument
No, well,
earlier?
no. Petty did say that at first, then she said, not you, your people. That's what, I mean, she did clarify
Look,
after.
this is
I
not
don't
the
like when
first
people.
time
And by that
Daniela,
that
one
she
second.
says it.
I mean that she believes
But
that
Dave,
Jesus
when they
was
throw in
rightfully
our
killed.
face, when they
She
throw in our
clearly
face the
will never
Inquisition,
ever.
Petty, 1 second, please. Bianca,
when they
Daniela
throw
was
in our
milking
face,
a
why
lukewarm
can't I
Christian.
speak?
Okay, that's it. Daniela was milking a lukewarm Christian. She was.
All right. Once again, the over talking, it's got to stop. I'm sorry. Okay. And I'm not saying it was one person, it was multiple people. Okay. All right,
Thank you.
good. Wrap up your point.
Okay, my point is I don't want people throwing the fucking Inquisition in my face because I had nothing to do with that shit. And I don't think that it's right when Christians go and say, you guys killed Jesus, because ultimately that was a part of the whole plan. Okay. And nobody on this panel or listening right now was responsible for that, nor do I think I think most of them would be totally opposed to it anyways. So to bring that shit up is ridiculous. But Daniela, she also manipulated the scriptures. Maybe she did it naively because she doesn't understand or she never researched like what the synagogue of Satan is. But you also don't have a place to come and say like, the New Testament says there's a special place for Jews and that there is some
That's
like
not what I
loophole to
said.
get to heaven. But that's what you implied, and that's a problem
No,
too.
no. So Jackie just said she's milking a lukewarm Christian. No, she's talking out of Christianity, and as a Jew, I'm asking questions. Now, if you think she's a poor representative of Christianity, you guys could write that in the chat and tell her shut the fuck up. That's
Tell
not what
who
the
to shut the
scripture
fuck up.
says. Petty.
Oh, that's not going to happen.
I've seen me in the comments saying no when I had an objection to
Only
something she
you.
said.
Only
Okay.
you. All the other ones agreed. What do you mean?
I don't know. I was driving. I didn't see other people agree. I was trying to
Other
say
people
no.
agreeing. She's
Okay.
right. She's right. Many Christians go around claim that all Jews are the synagogue of Satan. A lot of them are idiots like Julian saying we're
The
fake
Bible
Jews.
claims
And
that.
why isn't it okay? Okay. Where does it say that the Jews are the synagogue of Satan?
Revelations 2:9.
No, it doesn't. No, it's
It,
talking
it,
about
it,
people.
it claims
Petty.
that there are Jews that will claim to be Jews that are of the synagogue
No,
synagogue of
it's
Satan.
Wait.
And that is what I believe.
Petty,
And
I'm
when
gonna
you
explain
are
something.
continuously agreeing with
Okay, listen. I want to focus in on the 2,800 slaves. All right, I don't really care what's going on. Petty and Bianca are not gonna have a debate. It is what it is. If you don't agree with what Petty says, then just let her be. Okay, if Petty disagrees with Bianca, Petty will let Bianca be. Not gonna happen here. But back to the 2,800 slaves. Is that real? And that's fine, Petty. Once again, I'm not gonna have you two go down the debate road. I'm going to zero in on the 2,800 slaves. I've never once heard that.
Okay, so they get that from their rabbis discussing a verse in the Old Testament. Now, the verse doesn't verbatim say 2,800 slaves. That's how they interpret it. So me, you, everyone else who is non-Jewish will be a slave to a Jew when the Messiah comes. That's their interpretation of it.
And
Yeah.
everybody gets a slave, no matter how good or how bad they are? Everybody
Yeah.
gets 2,800 slaves?
Well, see, and this is where you have some disagreement. So you have Jews who say that Jews who do not keep the laws are not actually okay, according to the Old Testament, not the Rabbinic Judaism. So this is why you hear me say I dislike Rabbinic Judaism. According to the Old Testament, if you do not keep the laws and you do not obey God, you are not a Jew. Just because you are an ethnic Jew, you can be kicked out of Israel. So that's where they get that from. So technically, if you were to ask a Jew now, maybe they would say all Jews, whether you're good or bad, because they do have verses like even though like Jews are superior to Christians in the sense that you could there's like a different court system. Like if a Jew were to kill a non-Jew, it's a different outcome.
Where is there a different court system?
It's in the Bible. And then there's an interpretation of it. Like, I don't know. No, Josie, it does say, okay, when the Messiah comes, you guys will have slaves. That's basically what they are, slaves, while you guys are doing whatever you do. Yeah, it's the Sanhedrin. It's their court system. But but there are things like when Petty read, if a non-Jew reads the Talmud and the Jew helps them. Here's the verse. Let me put it on the screen so Josie can stop losing his shit. And I even brought the whole chapter for the context. Nowhere does it say 2,800. It literally just says, thus the Lord of hosts, in those days, 10 men from every language of the nations will grasp the slave of a Jewish man, saying, let us go with you, for we will have heard that God is with you. Now, for me, that's not our interpretation of it, but that's their interpretation of it. They're the ones, by the way, Daniela said it, you have to follow the Talmud. So it doesn't matter which Talmud, you guys have 2 Talmuds. At the end of the day, this is what they're debating.
Every
And
Talmud.
I'm sorry, but it does say disgusting things in there, and this is why I call
אל
it
תעני על
satanic.
זה, ברבי, חכי. Okay, so can I ask a question, Dave?
No.
Sure.
So when Petty is spreading
It was my
disgusting
turn
blood libels
next.
against Jews, okay, and she's using
Wait,
scripture
Right.
to
wait.
try
Oh,
to
come
make
on.
it seem.
Please,
One
please
second, let
I
me
don't
get a
do
little
finish.
this.
Let
bit
me
fucked up
Let's
finish.
not
into
Let me
go down this
finish.
road.
Let me
Okay, she was
finish. One
reading from
second.
the Talmud. So how is that a
Let
blood
me
libel?
finish. Why are you pinpointing now
exactly, and this is
Jews
why they call me
when Petty
anti-Semitic. I
misused
quote
scripture
literally word
to
for
try
word
to
the things
say
that
that
they
Oh,
we're fake
say.
babe, who
Jews?
cares what anybody on this app says?
Can
No,
I
no,
Okay,
can
no.
I
I'm just
finish?
saying.
fuck,
I'm just
Can
fuck
I
I'm just
everyone.
finish?
pointing it out.
Can I
Okay,
Like for
fair enough.
finish?
anybody who's new and
Can
listening.
I
Hell yeah,
finish?
tell
I'm
'em,
called
baby.
anti-Semitic for literally quoting their scripture, and
Who
they're
gives a
upset
fuck?
that they're being exposed for wanting
Okay.
slaves, for wanting to
Uh-huh.
be able to sodomize
Uh-huh.
Yep.
young girls that are
Uh-huh.
younger
And
than
what
the
about the
age of 9,
rabbis? What about the
without
rabbis going down on little
consequence.
boys?
Julian.
That they're able, that they
Julian.
Uh-huh.
think that it's okay to just completely
Uh-huh.
deceive
So
all of
first of all,
All right,
society.
rabbinical
Petty,
And what I
Petty.
Judaism.
wanted to, Dave,
Thank you. Can I can I
I would
speak?
actually like to say
Wait,
something
hold on,
like
hold
without
on,
Bro,
all the
what the
Daniela.
fuck?
chatter,
This
but I
girl's
know it's a
steamrolling the whole
Relax,
protocol.
fucking
Daniela.
conversation.
Relax, Petty.
It's
Let
either that or
Daniela
I'm cursing the
respond.
shit out of her today.
Let your. That's not gonna happen.
Well, trust
Petty,
me, it
let
will. If it's
Daniela
not here, it's
respond,
gonna be
please.
somewhere else.
All right, good,
Okay, thank you.
Daniela.
So first of all, rabbinical Judaism is a Christian term that Christians came up with to try to make it seem Christianity came before Judaism.
No, it's
Sucks for you
not.
guys.
We did not
Sucks
make
for
that up,
you
you
guys.
liar.
I wasn't done.
Go stop lying. Just like you lied
I
on the
wasn't
Bible.
done. I wasn't done. Sucks for you guys. We came first and all of you came from us. Thank you. So sucks for you guys. Rabbinical Judaism is not anything new, not anything invented. Our temple got destroyed and the authority just moved to the rabbis. But Christians go around and say that to make it seem as if we came after them. It's like an invented thing, these fake Jews, etc. This whole replacement bullshit theory. Sorry to inform you guys, Jews came before you. And without us, your religion would have never existed, nor would Islam. Factually. And we are the true religion. We are the true people. We are the chosen one by God's. And it's okay. As much as you try to replace us, that's never going to happen. The fact of the matter, you guys have to work overtime to try to proselytize to the whole entire world. Well, we don't because we know that we're true. We're not fighting against anybody. We were chosen by God. We're the real Jews. And you guys are fighting for your lives at this point.
Do you want to give
W
a shout?
Talmud.
Do you want to give a shout out to Asher, who's in India right now?
I don't give a fuck about Asher.
Oh, okay. Go ahead, Petty.
I think that it's very contradictory for somebody like Daniela to say we are the real ones, we're the only ones that belong to this group, while she continue. And I'm not saying that she's wrong for doing this and wanting support for Israel, but it's hard for people like me, right? Like a Christian, to say, I want to support Israel when she's saying, we're the only righteous people, we deserve all these things. She's going and fucking straight out lying, right? About like the Talmud. She has these beliefs that are so strong and vile towards people like me because she believes what she does. I don't even, I don't know. I guess that's where I end my point.
Thank you, Petty.
You're welcome.
Zionist, you're up, love.
This whole religion talk is just weird to me because we're living in 2026 and I felt like we're getting slaves or anything. I didn't even know that as a Jew. I'm not gonna lie about slaves or anything like that. It's not like that we
Well, good news.
wake up
You're
every day
getting
we're like, oh my
2,800
God,
slaves, apparently.
that's fucking crazy. That's a lot of mouths to feed. I'm just okay with Jackie being my slave. I'll take one. But no, seriously. I think this
I don't
is
think
just
that's
like
smart.
when we look at religions today, I feel like Christianity and Judaism should respect each other.
Islam is the only cult that goes against them both. I just don't like the whole hate between Christians and Jews. Christians are my brothers. This is their holy land, like it is for the Jews. And that's that. No? Let's be peaceful.
Amen. Let's just be more in touch with reality. That's all.
Coming from a bimbo, that doesn't bother me at all. My thing is, when it comes to, oh, you guys came from us, we didn't come from you. We came from God. God gave the laws, and guess what? The Old Testament is pointing towards the future, which is Jesus Christ, who is our Lord and Savior. Now, I'm telling you that there is, even, by the way, and Daniela said this too, in the Bible, it literally says you can be cut off. You can become a goy like the rest of us. You can be kicked out of Israel just like the rest of us. Now, I'm sorry, but we're spiritual Israel. We came into the covenant, and guess who is the fulfillment of everything? Jesus Christ. So I don't care what you think. You have your truth, we have ours. But the thing is, your backyard is a lot dirtier. Just because you want to talk about the past, boo-boo. Christians were persecuted by Jews. We've shown it time and time again. You just want to play victim. And you know what you're doing with Petty. You're just a deceiving, manipulative, you know what.
I'm debating on what I should say or how I should move forward because I don't want this to turn into a bigger fucking thing than it needs to be. I very much disagree. Christianity didn't come from rabbinical Judaism, that's for sure. Both of our sects diverged after the Second Temple was destroyed. You went one way, we went another, but we didn't come from you. Okay, both of us took principles and understandings from Second Temple Judaism, and we developed separately. To argue who's older, who's not, I don't think we want to enter that space, because ultimately Christianity will win on that one. Our texts are way older than what you guys have compiled, and that's just a fact. There is no proof of an oral Torah prior to the Second Temple period, prior to the 1st century. That's it. Don't argue whose is older. We can just agree that both of us diverged.
Zio, Zio, Iran is coming. Remember that song? Remember that song? No one came out so boldly and told everybody exactly what happened, and we watched it, and I know it was painful, and it is painful to you to have to say in your heart, Julian was right, because I was taught by a master. All of y'all, really, when I listen to you, you're Rudy Poots when it comes to religion. The first man, the first human beings that God put on this planet in his image and his likeness were black people. And y'all are caught up on your little petty, little supremacy, racial supremacy bullshit. We're watching the so-called chosen people get their ass kicked by the Muslims. We're watching Christians, white Christians and white Jews, both races, go at it. You know why? They arguing with each other in the locker room because the Muslims is putting straight foot in that ass.
Dave, can I respond to all the nonsense that was said
That
here?
was wild.
So first of all, Petty,
Yeah,
the
I like
Talmud is
that.
not our scripture. Our scripture is the Torah, not the Old Testament. Because if I say Old Testament, then I'm verifying there is a New Testament. There is not for me as a Jew. So
Wait,
it's Torah.
is the
And
Talmud not
actually, the
divine?
proof, I wasn't done. I
Is the
wasn't
Talmud
done.
not
Thank you.
divine?
I
Is the
wasn't
Talmud
done.
not
I
divine?
Not
wasn't
divine,
done.
Jackie. It's not divine. It's
No, no, no,
holy.
no,
I
no, no,
It's
no,
not
wasn't
no, no.
divine.
done. I
Okay, so is
wasn't
it not
done.
holy?
Thank you. And the proof that we came before
Exactly.
everybody would be the Torah. That is the proof that we came before
But
anybody
even,
else.
but like that's the
Believing
thing.
in
Like it's like
Hashem,
you can make that
following
argument,
Hashem. I'm
Daniela.
not making it. It's just factual. You guys
No,
came
Jesus
from
was a
us.
you
Jew.
are
It's okay.
No,
Daniela. I
it's
I don't know
incorrect.
why
actually,
you're getting
I don't
angry.
even
You
know what to
guys came
say
from
with you.
Jews, from the Torah.
Narcissist all around.
No, you have a Christian supremacy that I don't obey
No,
to. I'm
you say that
Jewish.
you make these arguments
I'm
and
a
you say
Jew.
I'm
I'm a
not
true
making the
Jew.
argument. However, you're
I'm a
using it
descendant
to
of
support your
David,
argument. It's the
Abraham,
same thing.
Jacob,
You're
and
such a
Isaac.
weirdo.
My
Can you
proof
make
is
space for
Regardless.
the
me to speak?
Torah.
Because
The Torah is my proof.
I know some Christians that would be shamed
But
at
what
this
about the Bible? If
conversation.
you say that we all
But I
come
don't
Jesus
believe in
from
Jew.
the New
Jews and we're
Testament.
all
That's why it's
Jews, we
not
all
called the
come
Old
from
Testament. It's
you.
called
then
The
then
Torah.
isn't Jesus, and you say that Jesus is also a Jew, yet you actually hate Jesus. You hate people who believe in Jesus. So why would you
No, I
hate a
don't. I
Jew?
just don't believe he's God.
Why would you
Is that okay with you?
support?
Okay, Petty, stop.
I don't believe he's
Wait, why are you
God. Is
telling
that
Petty to
okay?
stop?
Because
I'm
I don't know
Jewish.
what I'm doing
because
wrong
I'm
right now.
sorry.
I
No,
really
no,
don't.
honestly, leave Jesus out of it. Daniela.
Okay, tone policing never works here. Okay, it doesn't. Why the wait? Who did that? LB said, why the fuck is Petty part of the convo? Why not? Why is Sharon banned? Why would Sharon be banned? Sharon's not banned. You're talking about little Mamacita? She's not banned at all. I love Sharon.
I don't know what I did. The only thing that yes, I do want to bring up Jesus only for the fact that I fucking hate talking about Judaism and Islam all the time. I like to talk about Christianity, right? I want to talk about Christian values. I don't want to talk about what I disbelieve in Judaism or Islam. That's the only reason I'm bringing up Christianity. I don't even know how you can even leave Jesus out of either of those conversations.
You're using
Right?
Jesus to spread hate. That's wrong. He wasn't
No,
a
I'm
hateful
not.
man.
If you think that I'm
Did
see,
he
this
commit
is
any sins?
Daniela. Oh my gosh, I'm using. That's exactly
Did
what
Jesus commit
your
any sins? Yes or
Jewish
no?
forefathers believed about him. You believe your
Forefathers.
Jewish forefathers believed that Jesus was spreading
Fourth?
hate, and he
Who's the
was
fourth one?
construing the minds of your people,
Who's the
and that
fourth
is why. Yes,
father?
I mean it's just ridiculous.
Abraham,
And you
Isaac,
continue.
Jacob. Who's the fourth
Are you
one?
rage baiting me right now?
Yes, she
Truly,
No,
is.
I'm just really
Daniela.
trying to
That's all
understand.
she
There's three
does. That's
fathers.
all she does, Petty.
Dave, what do you
Well, at
mean?
Yesterday,
She
least I
said
know now. I mean, I
yesterday she
really,
there's
spent the
I
whole
three.
thought that she was
morning.
coming from like a genuine place of just
No,
Dave,
being
are
like
you
this.
normal? Do you know
That's
scripture?
no,
fine.
no.
Three
Okay.
She,
Well, now I
fathers.
know. Thank you.
Who's the
Thank you for
fourth
okay.
father?
clarifying that.
She's just trying to fucking spark a
No way,
reaction.
So
no
stop
way,
talking. I will
Okay,
Dave. Like
never
Petty,
stop
low
talking
Dan,
about
IQ on
Jesus.
I'm
scripture.
so sorry, Daniela. You spent all day
Who's the fourth
yesterday. Hold
father?
on one second, please. You spent all day smack talking Trump in America,
I'm
trying to
allowed
get a
to.
reaction. Of course, you're allowed to. Doesn't mean that you're
Uh-huh.
not trying to
So
rage
do you
bait
want to
people.
correct her and tell her there's three
I
fathers, not
I
four?
don't have to correct her. Okay,
Okay, so it's
she's fine the
Abraham,
way she is. Okay,
it's
whatever she wants to
Abraham,
say, she says.
Isaac, and Jacob. Who's the fourth one, Petty?
But
We have
why?
four mothers.
What I don't get is
What I don't get is I don't like people lying on scripture. Is that okay with you? I don't know how strong
sure,
you
no
are in
Never
your
problem.
lied on
faith.
the
I wanted to
scripture.
zero in
So
on the
who's the fourth?
2,800
So who's the
slaves.
fourth father?
I'm not talking about the forefathers of the Bible. I'm talking about the people that you're descendants of, right? Because only people who are descendants,
Oh, who am I
maternal,
descendants
right?
of?
Isn't it maternal descendants? Like, right? Your
Who
mother
are
has
who
to
am I?
be a
Who
born
am
and
I the
bred Jew.
descendants of?
So that's what is so crazy to me. Also, another fact:
Oh my God, she's so
anybody can be a
IQ.
Christian, right? We're accepting. We want to
What?
love everybody. Yet you come
What?
up here, Daniela, with
Okay,
so
who did
much
I come
hate towards
from?
me for absolutely no fucking reason.
Who did I
And
come from?
you talk about Jesus in such a vile way.
What?
Even about me. I mean, like, even for just bringing him
I
up.
spoke about
Even
Jesus in
You
a
want
Samantha.
violent way.
everything to be about you.
Okay.
Yes, you
So
do,
who
absolutely.
are the fathers that I follow that you claim I
I'm
came
talking
from? What
about
are
your
their names?
descendants.
Who are they? Can you name them?
Why are we doing pop quizzes?
I just want to know who the descendants that I'm
And why is
following.
it
Well,
every
I mean,
time I
if
bring
we're
up the
being fair,
2,800
the
slaves,
people
we
that
go
actually
elsewhere?
did unalive Jesus were the Romans. However, wasn't it King David
Daniela
who
died.
pushed
King David,
for
what
him
did
to
what?
be
Daniela, it's
persecuted,
not
right?
למה אבל?
forefathers.
אבל למה, ביאנקה? היא מפיצה שנאה,
Stop.
למה?
Stop
Stop.
talking in
Wait.
What
squiggly.
did King
Not
David do?
squiggly.
What did King David do?
He pushed for if I'm wrong, then that's fine. But I believe that he did have very large influence in advocating
on
for Jesus
unaliving
to be
Jesus?
crucified.
King
So,
David?
am I
Really?
right or am I wrong?
What did King David do?
Well, I don't know. Let's go back. I'm going to go into the Bible.
All right, that's
Okay.
better than going to ChatGPT. So kudos to you, Petty.
Okay, the
Yeah.
only
That
issue,
kudos to you.
Yeah, for
the
sure.
only
Let's see
issue
what
that I
King David
have,
did.
the only issue that I have, and I ask that you please stop saying that, is that we came from you because we did not. Please stop saying that. It's not true.
Well, I don't like being called the synagogue of Satan.
Yeah, you're right. You shouldn't be called that, but we didn't.
Exactly.
But like
Okay.
Daniela,
So
it's like the only
could go
Right,
both
reason,
but is
ways.
like
there
the
not
only
a
reason
different
that you
wait? Is there not a difference? What Petty is saying is
That King
written in
David did something to
Scripture.
Jesus.
I'm sorry. What Daniela is saying is not correct. There is a difference.
yeah.
Everything that
but
I'm saying is in Scripture, Dave. Like forefathers doesn't exist. 3 do. King David had nothing to do with Jesus.
This is the narcissism coming out and being very
No, it's
nitpicky
just
about the
factual
word
Dave,
forefather is really
Dave,
getting to
you-
you, Daniela.
All right, hold on one second. Can I
Lo
hear from
When
Julian?
I've corrected myself and given you
Stop.
multiple other terms like forefather or descendant, or your
There are only
ancestors, you will not
3.
accept anything other than forefather because you
Oh
want to
my
be right.
God.
All right,
3
Petty.
have such
fathers:
an ego
Abraham,
that is
Isaac, and Jacob.
your ego is
3.
unattainable.
4
I feel bad for you.
4 mothers: Rachel, Leah, Sarah.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Do you
politically
know
correct.
the
Yeah,
rest?
okay. Four mothers. Nobody says
Okay.
that. Are you?
Can I hear
So-
from Julian, please?
Bianca, why are you on mute, Bianca?
I'm
She's like,
sorry. I want
didn't hear
to
what she
hear
said.
from
What'd she say?
Julian. Go ahead, Julian.
Okay, Dave, regardless if you truly believe in God or not, you can look at history and look at the United States of America and acknowledge that there's never been a nation like the United States of America in the history of mankind. You can acknowledge that, right?
Of
In
course.
terms of the level of greatness, right? And domination. Okay. And if you have to say that about America, then you have to say that about Israel, right? Now, if you're looking at prophecy and the end of days and prophecy, where's America or Israel written in that prophecy? And I'm saying that that book of Revelation, Revelation 2:9, is clear, even to you Christians who don't understand, Bianca. I'm saying that it is speaking of a people who claim to be Jews and are not. This is a
I
nation.
don't have the Holy
This is
Spirit
a
to interpret anything,
Zionist is a nation. Zionism is a nation as a political reality that was started by Theodore Herzl, an atheist. The very first
Good, I'm
leader of
glad. W.
Israel,
Herzl.
Ben Gurion, didn't believe in God.
You,
So
Ben Gurion.
this is the phony that the Bible is talking about. And as far as Bianca is
Phony.
concerned,
Yeah,
you
I
said
don't
that
know.
Israel didn't start in Africa. You said it went to the land of Canaan. There was no place.
I'm
Well,
not
then
even
why
gonna
wasn't it
address
called
this. This is
Israel back
ridiculous.
then?
Forefathers,
Why didn't
okay,
they
King
call that
David did
land
something
Israel
to
back
Jesus.
then?
That was
All
the
right,
big topic
Julian,
of the
I'm
day.
just trying to piece everything together. The Talmud says that the Jewish people are getting 2,800 slaves apiece. If they're not the real Jews, who the fuck are getting the slaves? Who's getting the slaves?
Well, slaves are allegorical. You're a slave. A lot of Americans believe that they're slaves to Israel.
But we're
The
fake
wrong
Jews.
person.
See,
But we're
when you
fake
think,
Jews,
Yeah,
no?
when
we
you really
So
are
look
nobody's
at it,
getting
slaves
when
to
you
slaves.
look
them,
Stop
at
and
it, where
bullshit.
we
America does
see.
all of your work for you,
Petty, shut the
you
fuck up.
living
You
in
think there's
Israel,
forefathers?
you have free health care. If you wanted to get free ABs, you can do it.
You know what?
If you want to start
Such a
wars,
fucking
if you
bitch.
want to start wars and Americans are
No, you're the
unalive
bitch.
because of it, one could look at that as slavery and the
So
Can someone
who's
tell me
getting the
who the fourth
slaves?
father is? For the love of God, I'm still
Daniela,
waiting.
would I be your top slave? Like, would I be your number one slave?
I know, I'm a fake Jew, you guys said. So obviously no Jews are getting any slaves.
I
Where are
think
these
that
real
you're
Jews that
actually
are
the number
getting...
one Jew. I think that like below like
Oh, so now
Netanyahu,
you're
like you're
accepting me as
number
a
two.
Jew?
You're number two Jew.
So now I'm a Jew?
Would I be number one slave? Then?
So 1 second. So once you say I'm the synagogue of Satan, which is the fake Jews, but in order to try to provide evidence of the Talmud, now I'm a real Jew and I'm
But
getting
you
slaves.
disregard the
Which
parts
one is
in
it? Am
which
I
I
the
said that you
synagogue
have
of
been
Satan
misled.
or am I the real Jew?
If
Because you
you
think
were
there's
a real Jew,
forefathers
then
and
you
you
would
also
Real
believe
Jews don't
in
follow
the
the
teachings
Talmud.
of Jesus Christ.
Real Jews don't follow
Wait,
the Talmud.
Ria, I've never heard that. Go ahead, Julian.
Real Jews don't follow the Talmud. That's some shit.
Gee,
What do they
That's not
follow?
the divine
exactly,
revelation.
exactly.
Petty,
That's
you
not
You're
the
original.
still
divine
you're
revelation
waiting
of
on
God.
Where
something
was
that
the
will never
first Talmud
come.
written? Where was the first Talmud written?
I don't
Oh,
know.
smart
It's not the
ones.
divine revelation of God. Period.
Oh, smart ones. Where was the first Talmud written? And in what
When a
language
lying
too?
Jew decided to write it.
When?
Not God, not Moses, not Abraham, not one of
When?
Not
God's prophets.
Muhammad. Do you believe in
So when you have church fathers interpreting, that's okay. But when we have
No,
sages
no,
interpreting, that's from
no,
Satan. Got it.
no,
So just
no.
another, again, when was the
interpreting,
first
not
Talmud?
writing new scripture, Daniela?
Nobody wrote any new scripture. That's how dense you are. You also think, again, there's
Honey,
forefathers and that
there's
King David
nothing
did something to
stated.
Jesus.
I have
Fall back.
read
Seriously.
probably
You're a layman when it comes to scripture.
75% of the Bible. I've
Where
never seen
was the
anything
first
about
Talmud written
myself.
and in
If
what
I were to
language?
convert to Judaism, being able to obtain
No, we don't
2,800
want you. Trust me.
slaves.
We don't want you. We don't want you. Trust me.
Exactly.
Stay where you are. Stay where the fuck you are.
You are a
So
Stay where the fuck
basically,
you are.
to
So
those who may
again,
not know,
Daniela,
the
okay, Dave,
Torah,
I'll help
the
you.
Torah,
It was
the
written
Torah,
in
the
Babylon
Torah
because it's
came
called the
from.
Babylonian Talmud, and it was
Okay,
written in Aramaic.
okay, but the
Steve.
Torah came from
So
the
can you
prophets
tell
of
me
God.
when it was written?
The gospel came from the prophets of God, and the
Oh
Holy
my God,
Quran
these
came from the
people are so
prophets of God.
stupid. The Holy Quran came from an angel called Jabril to a literate man that was
From
suffocating
a
in a
prophet
cave.
of God,
Shut up.
from a prophet
Muhammad
of God,
literally
the final
invented
prophet,
this nonsense.
the
You guys are
one
not
who's
even an
kicking your
Abrahamic
ass right
religion.
Yeah,
now.
Stay out of
also
this
rebuke
discussion,
The
seriously.
Muhammad.
God that's kicking your God's ass right now,
Yeah,
literally.
I
W. Zainab
rebuke
bint al-Kharat,
this
she
You're
made a good
begging for a
meal for
ceasefire with
Muhammad.
my
That was a
God.
unholy.
good meal, I'm not
You're
gonna
begging
lie.
for a ceasefire with my
So,
God.
Petty,
Oh
so it
boy.
was the Babylonian Talmud and
Well,
it was written
Julian.
in Aramaic.
You too, Christians. We ain't forgot
Well,
you.
Julian, I mean, I
Islam said,
appreciate
back
you
your
coming
bitch
up here and
ass up.
defending me.
16
Bro, can
bases
you ride a
gone.
fucking donkey to
In the
split the
name
moon
of
and be
Allah.
quiet? Be quiet. Nobody
In the
cares.
name of Allah,
Nobody
16
believes in the
bases.
Look at the
nonsense
way
that
that
you guys believe
Daniela
in.
reacts towards somebody who has a different view than her versus me.
He's a Muslim. Do you believe in Islam?
I don't, but I can
So
still
what do you
like try
care?
to be respectful and have a conversation. I mean,
No,
Julian.
thank you. I don't have respectful
With
conversation with delusional
Julian?
people who think there's
Well, you know,
flying
W.
donkeys
Iran.
that
we
split
can
the
see
moon.
that. That's kind of the point. I mean, I'm glad that you
Respect
can
that,
admit it.
W. Iran.
That's the
Do you
first
know they're
step.
prophet, mass, and
Julian.
alive Jews? Yes, do you know? Do you know anything that's written in the scripture about
They're arguing
Christians
over
Do
or
a
you
spook
Jews?
also know
God,
that
Dave.
they
They're arguing over a
unallied?
spook.
Guys, I've dropped everybody 1,000,000 times. Don't fucking overtalk. Why are we overcomplicating things? Period said let Petty talk. Anita said W Petty.
Thank you, and
All right.
yeah, no, and W Dave also for putting up with this stuff, and thanks for putting up with me so much. I'm gonna go to bed, but I just want to say, like, thanks, Dave, for letting me like come up here and talk, and thanks everybody
And thank you, Dave,
who.
for allowing her to completely fucking embarrass herself. Good job.
I think she did great.
Yeah, forefathers, for sure. King David did something to Jesus. Yeah, for sure.
No, she said she was going
Amazing.
to bed. So sweet dreams, Petty.
You should go to bed. You should go also read the scripture. It's three fathers. And King David had nothing to do with Jesus. Jesus came from
Wait,
the
do
seed
you
of David.
actually think that like by forefather, like, do you know, like, okay, there's obviously like, okay, what do we call it? A language barrier. Forefathers means
Why,
a
you don't speak
descendant,
English?
somebody of you, an ancestor.
What's
It
their
does not
name?
mean the forefather. It's not like the four
So what's
wise
their names?
men,
What's
right?
their names?
No, but Daniela, it's
Yeah, today.
irrelevant. It's irrelevant to your argument. You're actually
So I have the language barrier,
no,
right?
you're
Or you?
honing in on something that is irrelevant, and that's why I didn't understand what you were saying until now. You're so fucking stupid and such a bitch.
Yeah, I'm the
But
stupid one
to
for sure.
everybody
Yeah.
else who is not Daniela, and even
Uh-huh.
Daniela, like I do actually appreciate having a conversation with you, but you know, I
Uh-huh.
mean, yeah.
So,
I know that
so
you
did
hate
you
me
come
and
to the
you want to
conclusion that
do
I'm a real
horrible
Jew,
things to
or am
me.
I the synagogue of Satan? Which one is it?
I don't know. That's up for you to decide. Like
Me
the
to
way that
decide?
you want to live your
There is no
life,
decision
that's
for me.
not
I'm
up to
Jewish.
me, bitch.
No, you're the one going spreading blood libels on my people, bitch. So which
No,
one
this
is
is what
it,
the Bible
bitch?
says. This is literally what the Bible says. There are Jews who pretend to be Jews, and they are the synagogue of Satan. That is not for me to say that all Jews are at the synagogue of
So
Satan
am I going to
at
get
all
you as a
whatsoever.
slave at the end or
However,
no?
what?
Am I going to get you as a slave at the end? Am I a real Jew or
I
not?
don't know. If you're a real Jew, then I guess you fucking will, and you
And
follow
I'm not gonna
Talmud.
fucking lie. You're
Then
an
you know what?
embarrassment
Well,
for
if as long as
Christianity.
I'm top slave and
You should
you whip
not
me right,
represent
then baby,
Christianity
then
in no
like
way, shape,
we'll
or
be
form.
fine.
I think you should never represent Christianity, no way, shape, or form. You're very embarrassing when it comes to scripture.
Yeah, I think that you're just
And
a
I
fucking
think you're
bitch.
doing a disservice when you're using Jesus to spread hate because he
I'm
never
not even
sinned.
spreading hate. You're the hateful one.
Yes, you are.
Daniela.
Jesus never committed a sin. So
Daniela,
Jesus
I
never
make a
spreaded
joke and
hate,
I
right?
say, "Oh, yeah, whip me right.
He
Yeah,
healed
you're
people.
using me as a slave." I
He
mean,
sat
like
with the lowest
you
of the
can't even
lowest of them
denounce it.
all.
You can't even denounce it.
But you're
Are you
horrible.
going to
You're
take me
not
as a slave?
following
Are you going to
Jesus'
take your
footsteps.
2,800 slaves? Or are you going to say,
I
no,
don't
I
know. I
reject
think
that?
maybe you should start following your own religion
I
and
think that you should answer
follow
my fucking
Jesus'
question.
footsteps.
I think you should
Are you
answer my
about to
question.
curse me?
I think you should. I'm not
Are
going to
you
curse
about to
anybody.
curse me?
That would be
So
completely.
why are you misrepresenting Jesus?
That would be a
to spread
pagan thing
hate?
to do.
Why are you misrepresenting Jesus to spread hate? Because he was a peaceful man.
I mean, like, I would love for you to explain to me how I'm misrepresenting Jesus by saying
So you're
that it's
using Jesus's
inappropriate for
words. You
to.
guys unalive Jesus. The Jews did this to Jesus. Jesus
You're a
himself doesn't
Jew.
blame anybody. Okay, so if I'm a Jew, that means that I'm to be blamed for?
Well, you believe that the unaliving of Jesus was righteous.
Where? Where did you ever hear me say that? If I'm sitting here and telling you
call
that
me
Jesus
dumb
is
and you say
sinful,
things like that. I mean, like,
if
it's just
I'm sitting
weird.
here and telling you Jesus was a
I
peaceful
think
man,
that
never
okay.
committed a sin,
So
why would I
that
think it's okay to
gaslighting was
unalive him?
invented by the Jews.
So because you're stupid.
That's not. I'm not saying that
And
to
you
you,
don't
Daniela.
have
I'm saying that
zero
to
quotes
everybody.
of
I
me
think that,
ever
like,
speaking that way, just because you think Jews think a certain way. So you're spreading your hatred towards Jews, claiming
okay.
every
I
Jew
think that
thinks like that,
gaslighting was
right?
invented by Daniela.
No, I think you're just very low IQ. I think you have a lot of hate for Jews.
Right, Daniela.
That's what I believe.
mean, I don't think that I would be up here this long and having such
Why? You're very
conversations
fucking
and pissing you
You're
off so much if I
entertaining.
wasn't
You're not
intelligent
pissing
enough
me
to
off.
do
I
so.
proved today
Right.
that you're a
No, you didn't
lukewarm
prove anything,
Christian,
Daniela. You didn't prove
uneducated with her
anything.
scripture, uses Jesus to
My
spread hate
scripture, all I
against
did was
Jews.
I showed your scripture. I showed the Talmud. I showed
No, you
exactly
showed
all the
yours.
things.
The synagogue of what? Did you not read that today?
Can we focus
Did
on the
you not claim
2,800
because
slaves?
Yeah,
I'm
Does
a
can we
Jew?
anybody?
focus on that? I mean,
No,
like,
let's
Daniela,
focus
like,
on her
she
being
I just want
hateful
to
towards
focus on the
Jews.
trying to
2,800
get
I
away
slaves.
get that she's a hot
from
blonde. I
every.
guess she has
Yes.
a fine
Okay.
body,
Also,
but the
Dave, don't
brain
forget about
is dead.
sodomy.
Okay. Once again, we're either focused on the 2,800 slaves. We're not going to focus on Petty. Okay, so does anybody want to lock in on the 2,400 slaves? Yes or no? That's what I'm thinking, Chuchi. What the fuck are you going to do with 2,400 slaves? I thought you were going to bed. Or are you here to focus on the 2,800 slaves?
Me?
You're the only one up here.
Oh, I mean, yeah, like, that's all I've been trying to do.
Okay, very good. So we're on the same
I brought
page.
it up.
And I appreciate that. Bianca, your thoughts on the 2,800 slaves?
You can chop my head off before I'm anybody's slave.
Okay.
Yeah,
But
Me too.
Whenever Petty read it, she said it was from the Talmud, and I asked Danielle, is it from the Talmud? And she didn't say yes or no directly. Is Petty correct? It is from the Talmud?
Yeah, the Talmud or one of the other holy rabbinical books, but
No, it's from the Talmud.
is it? Okay, well,
Yep.
I don't know. I don't remember because there's also like Tanya, so I wasn't sure. But Daniela said that it's an interpretation. It's a rabbinical interpretation that some people adhere to.
Okay. So is it in just very simple? Is it in the Talmud?
Tractate in the
Wait, I'm sorry.
Can you tell us what the tractate is? What tractate of the Talmud it is?
You're asking that to Petty, I assume?
Yeah.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
Yes. Go ahead.
No, this is just a summary of, like, all the different verses and quotes right now. I mean, it has, like, the verses at the end.
So does that seeing this screenshot?
Which one is it?
Okay, go.
No, I just wanted.
It's the
Where is
second
it on the
line. It's
screen?
the second line.
Oh, when the sheikh comes there. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Shimon. What does it say? Hadarson. I don't know if that's the Talmud. I gotta check if that's a tractate. I don't know the tractates. One sec.
All right, Daniela is saying up. Let's see if she has an answer. Is what Petty is quoting, is it in the Talmud? Yes or no?
I thought you had experts up here. What do you mean?
Wait, why can't you just answer me directly?
Because I'm willing to have this discussion when she actually
says
brings the name
Simon.
of the book, who said it, what
Okay,
stages,
so yes, it's
what
in the Talmud.
discussion,
Because if it
and what it's
wasn't,
about.
if it
That's not what I
wasn't, you would
said.
say no. If it wasn't, you
That's
would
not
say
what
no.
I said. I
But
said
Daniela,
that
I
you
know
guys
you
are
well
a bunch
enough.
of morons. No, you don't.
Okay,
You guys are a bunch
is
of
it in the
morons.
Talmud? Yes or no?
Not gonna
Daniela,
answer
you
you. Do your
calling
due
us
diligence. What do you mean? I don't come to
This
a
is
debate,
Dave's
bring
first
something, and
time
then
hearing
I
about
don't
Wait,
source it
did
up.
you? What did you call us, slaves?
No, morons.
Oh,
Same thing.
So again, if I'm gonna come up debate
It's not in the
somebody,
Talmud. It's not in the Talmud.
thank you, Bianca.
That's why I
See?
asked her what the tractate was.
How
It's not
hard
in the
is it
Talmud.
to go
It's in
do
an
your
okay.
due
So
anthological.
diligence,
okay,
Dave?
wait.
Yeah.
I'm not looking it up.
So
I
what
can
is it
assure you that.
in?
You should know
It's
that.
in an.
But
I'm gonna
let's spread
explain.
lies about the Jews.
Okay,
Wait,
what is
hold
it
on one
in?
second. Daniela, stop, please. Stop
Why?
with Daniela. Stop with the bullshit.
Why bullshit?
Okay.
That's what you're doing.
Okay. By asking you a question and you not responding?
By allowing this
Oh, Daniela,
blonde, dense bitch to put something she knows
Daniela.
nothing about.
Okay, Bianca,
And then I have to come and educate her? That's
where
crazy.
does it appear, Bianca?
Let me just. I'm gonna put up the screenshot. I got it from Google, but I think it's called Yalkut Shimoni. It's like it's kind of like an anthological book. It's a book of Jewish homilies, and interpretations and midrash, which is like
so only
Is
interpretation.
there
That's
anything
wild.
within the Talmud that
So wait,
refers
Bianca,
to slaves,
it's not
though?
a halakhic
However,
law
it may
under
not
Sanhedrin
specifically
law?
state to 2800s, but maybe it might.
So
I mean, like, because
Bianca,
we have
so
the
it's not
Mormon book of
one
like
second,
how
Penny, you
things
lied
might
on my
be.
religion.
And that's
Let me fix this because you're doing a lot of bad things today. So Bianca, so it's not in halakhic law under Sanhedrin law, yeah? So if Sanhedrin would be built again, that's not even a law that would be implemented in it, huh?
But
That's
Bianca,
fucking crazy.
Can you expand me?
Because it's
Dave,
only an
please?
interpretation. It's crazy as hell.
So here it says the term is Simeon Hatterson, whatever, generally refers to a specific, widely called polemical claim attributed to the Yalkut Shimoni, a 13th century rabbinic anthology simplified by Rabbi Simeon Hadarshan of Frankfurt. However, this exact formulation, claiming the text states that every Jew will have 2,800 Gentile slaves in the Messianic era, is a well-known distortion, misattribution, and fabrication. So the context of the claim, the specific phrase regarding 2,800 slaves is an anti-Semitic forgery that has circulated in various European and translated polemics for centuries to misrepresent Jewish texts.
well, I mean, I would actually. Okay, so
That's
this
crazy
is
as hell.
Google AI.
Want to say sorry?
This
You want to say
Google
sorry?
AI accumulates its answers from the.
Hey, anti-Semite, you want to say sorry?
No, I'm
That you're
just
spreading
saying.
blood
I'm
libel
just
on my
saying.
people?
Well, no.
AI is not
wait a
always
minute,
the most
Daniela. Some people
reliable
accept
source.
this.
It pulls from
Some
the
people
most
do.
popular response.
Wait,
some people
why are we
accept
throwing
it.
around blood libel when Bianca is saying some
It's a Jewish text.
people accept
Yeah.
it?
I
They do.
Who
also
accepts
would.
it?
I
Who?
also would like to
Oh,
touch on the
my God,
fact that
Daniela,
Who?
this comes from
Bianca?
what, the school of Frankfurt.
there are religious people, Daniela, who accept and believe that this is going to happen in the Messianic era. It's not
So
stum.
1 second.
Okay?
So it's only 1 second. So there's a small group of people, not majority by all Jews, that believe this nonsense. It's not a law. Even when Messiah come, we're going to build Sanhedrin, meaning it's not going to be a law implemented in Sanhedrin where we're going to get any slaves. It's just somebody giving their opinion. So if I bring John Chrysostom, are you guys going to say he's okay with what he's saying, or is it just his opinion?
No clue who that is, but I don't know why you don't
I don't
You
denounce.
want to know
accept.
who John Chrysostom
I
is?
I don't know why,
don't.
Daniela, you
I
don't
don't refer to
denounce, say, and
the
you
to the
say,
church
I will
I
not
know
fathers.
you. I know
accept.
you don't. I know that you, Bianca, will reject it completely because you think it's hateful rhetoric. I agree with you, but many would accept it.
But do you
But is that
denounce the
like a
2,800
religious?
slaves
Yeah,
thing?
I don't believe in it. It's
Well,
not a
like,
Most
law.
but
people
like,
don't
what
even
if the
know about John
Messiah came
Chrysostom's
to you and
teachings.
said, "Here are your
Oh, they do.
2,800
Don't worry
slaves.
about it.
Would you accept them or give them up and go to hell?"
Petty, I can't even handle my fucking self. You think I need 1,000 fucking slaves?
I don't even know
But
how to respond to that.
I know for sure that
Wow.
you take me at one point in captivity and force me to become a Christian.
Are you?
But Dave,
Did I say
This
something
girl
wrong?
has total problems. I mean, total
Really? I do?
projection.
I'm not the one that put a picture up and said, this is from the Talmud. This is what they believe.
I mean, it said
This
it. We
is who
all
they
saw that up
are.
there at the top.
This
I
is
mean,
who
I
they
can't. I
are.
mean, like, that's great. But,
Yeah.
however, this is an interpretation.
That's why I
Yes, of
asked you
course, by
90
Jewish
times.
people that is
I asked you
perpetuated.
90 times, what Talmud?
Yeah, but
It's
her
just
her
a little
point.
bit
Hold on
weird
one
the
second,
way
Petty.
that we see it follow the way that society
You know what
is
petty,
going.
Dave, you know what petty means in Hebrew?
I don't know, but do you
It
Gullible.
probably means a
Petty.
her
huge blonde
question?
No,
bitch.
gullible. Petty.
Her
Petty
I
means
mean
gullible.
skinny.
the one
Okay.
question that she asked that was not answered. How many times is the word slave in the Talmud? Do you have an answer for that?
Do you know how many pages the fucking Talmud has, Dave?
Okay, is it
You
mentioned?
think I read the whole Talmud?
wait,
Over
first people,
5,000 pages.
can I just say something? For the people in the comments who are saying I'm lying, or I just looked up what Petty presented. I have no reason to try. If it's fucking in there, it's in there. I'm not intentionally lying. I just looked up what Petty presented, the book that she presented.
It's okay,
That's
Bianca.
it.
They love you when you go against Jews, and then when you love Jews, they go against you. That's how TikTok is. You can't be you to just say your opinion and the truth.
Yeah, we
against
can't
Jews.
we can't disrupt the whole conversation. But I looked it up. It said that the word slave is in the Talmud thousands of times, and it's in the Bible, depending on the version, between 2 and 5 times.
I'm sure it's also talked about us as slaves. Avadim ayinu b'mitzrayim. We were slaves in Egypt. Should check the context.
Well, once again, I told you exactly what I looked up, Daniela, and you think I'm going to go word by
What's the
word
context?
thousands of times to see the context of it?
What's the context of majority of the word
I have no
slave
clue.
in the Talmud? Just write it down. You
My
like
chat.
using Grok, no?
No,
I think
well, to be
it's
fair, I use
arguable.
Google.
I think it's arguable that there's a reason it was mentioned thousands of times within a much. How many pages of the Talmud?
You tell me, Petty, and which one too? I'm
Well,
still
no,
waiting. There's two. They're both over 5,000 pages, Dave. She doesn't even know what Talmud she's talking about.
No,
To be fair,
Why am I having a
like my
discussion?
Bible.
Well, to be fair,
with
I didn't
somebody
even
that
know there
doesn't
were
even
two
know what their
Talmuds.
source is. Amazing.
My
there
Bible
are.
is 750 pages. I read the New
And
King
you
James
misread that.
version.
So imagine what you're gonna do with the Talmud.
So if it's only mentioned 4 or 5 times, then in my book, then in your book must be, I don't even know, 1,000,000 fucking pages, right?
Yeah, if there's only 5,000
Yeah, it must be,
pages, then
Daniela.
so if there's only 5,000 pages, that makes sense, and 1,000,000 and something pages. Yeah, your
It
logic is
says
logic today.
750, you fucking.
If your book is 5,000 pages, then probably it's mentioned 1,000,000 pages. That was word for word
Okay,
verbatim.
it is in the Talmud. It is in the
What you
Talmud. I
said.
just looked it up.
What is in the Talmud?
It is. I just looked it up separately.
Oh, fuck yeah!
Okay, but Petty, you have to not use that source text because that's not where it is.
Exactly.
Okay, so
what does it truly say?
It's in
Wait,
tractate. Yeah.
Does
No,
it
it doesn't
mention-
say what Petty says at all.
Okay,
in
what
the
does it
Talmud.
say, Daniela?
She has it up. Read it.
Oh wait, but so it seems that Daniela has known the truth the whole time, and she's
Exactly,
been just like, yeah, and
Petty.
she's just been like dancing
So
around.
let me get
it.
this straight. So
just wants
So
more
Petty put a
face
picture
time.
up. So Petty put a
He wants
picture
more
up
Dave
saying,
attention.
"This is in the Talmud." No, it's not.
Daniela,
None of the phrases
you'll never
that
be Aaron.
Petty had up are written in the Talmud. So where am I lying?
So I looked it up.
Wait,
it's
I was written in the
Shabbat
Talmud?
32.
Bro, she's so stupid, this girl. I swear
Why?
to God.
What did
You're
she
one of
say
the
that's
dumbest
stupid?
I'm written in the Talmud.
She put up a text. You would not answer
Petty
if it was
put up
in.
is not in the Talmud. What it says in Petty's
Okay,
page is not
mention
written
2,800
in the
slaves in the
Talmud.
Talmud?
I'm not going to tell you. Go fucking
Okay, so
research
yes.
it.
Yes.
You
Okay,
guys are
great.
going to make claims and lie about my books. Do the work.
Okay, well, then don't bitch and moan that why, Dave, why aren't you letting me up to defend? When I ask a question, answer the fucking question if you know the answer. Okay, so the question is, does it mention that Jewish people are getting goys as slaves in the fucking Talmud? It's that simple. Now, if you don't want to answer my question, get out of the queue.
Okay.
All right, so do you have an answer for my question?
I do.
Okay.
So, but the problem is Petty put the wrong source, so that's why
I'm not worried
when I
about
looked
what
up the
Petty.
source-
I'm not worried about
No,
Petty.
I know. I'm just saying this is why I said what I said before, because I looked up that source. So
Okay.
can you expand me and we can read it together, maybe
Sure.
the explanation? Okay, so the claim that the Talmud this is what I looked up, 28,000 slaves in the Talmud. The claim that the Talmud states every Jew will have 28 slaves when the Messiah comes originates from a highly specific, poetic and frequently misinterpreted homiletic passage in Tractate Shabbat 32b of the Babylonian Talmud. It does not establish a legal framework or a literal prophecy of mass enslavement. Instead, it's an example of an agadah, and delivered by the sage Resh Lakish. He uses a symbolic mathematical calculation to emphasize the spiritual value of fulfilling the commandment of tzitzit on four-cornered garments, because in the verse that it comes from, it says that Gentiles, in the Bible, it says that Gentiles are going to come to the Jewish people and pull on their tzitzit and ask them to take them to, is it learned from Jerusalem? Somebody has to bring the verse. I'm not saying verbatim. So this is where it comes from. And this Resh Lakish is the one who created the mathematical formulation for it.
Okay. Can I just very bluntly, do all Jewish people get 2,800 slaves? Or just the good ones? Or just...
I don't know, maybe from Resh Lakish. Maybe according to him, yes, I guess.
Okay. All right, we're making progress. So I appreciate anybody that has answers to my questions and doesn't come up here and play games. Daniela knew that it was in there. Okay, and she was just hoping people would slip up, and then she had the backup plan of saying, well, it's not exactly what Petty had up. Okay, so that's the problem I have.
Oh, man, that took you forever. I brought the verse, okay, from, I think it was Zechariah.
Right, it's here. I have it on the screen.
Yeah, it doesn't say you're gonna get slaves. It's just gonna say that, well, you can read it. Your screen is fuzzy, so if you want me to put it up. But yeah.
Not good? Okay.
Not every person takes that interpretation. Maybe a lot of Jews do, because a rabbi said it. It's in the Talmud. It is emphasized on. You can even find actual rabbis on YouTube talking about it, and repeating it. So
and
it's
celebrating that they're getting 2,800 slaves.
Yeah, so it's gonna be the way they sell it is that we will want to be their slaves. Like, you're going, when the Messiah comes, you're gonna want to serve the Jewish people so they could. I don't know if it's like study or do something like
Supremacy.
Isn't that kind of what's happening
Hold on,
now
wait,
in
let me
society?
finish. Let me
Yeah,
finish.
okay.
Okay, so what Petty brought up is the same thing with the Muslim sources. So it'll give you a statement, and by the way, you can you can literally take every single one of those, including where it says the Gentile should be killed if he reads the Talmud, and the Jew who helps him read it. Like, you can find all of those. It's just the sourcing is incorrect. Just like Islamic sources, we have pages where it'll tell you, oh, kill the kuffar, and then it'll give you a source, but you have to go into it. But Daniela, this is what I was talking about, where if you're just honest, people wouldn't be upset because this is a belief. But because you're dishonest and manipulative, people think you're
done?
shit.
Are you done?
Which you are. But yeah, go ahead.
Are you done? The only piece of shit here is you taking my scripture and lying about it, because nothing that Petty said.
You don't even know
Nothing
what a
that
blood
Petty
libel
said,
is, you idiot.
nothing that Petty said is written in the Talmud.
Yes, it
Zero
is.
of what she showed
You're
is
a
written
liar.
in the
Petty, put
Talmud.
it back.
Nowhere
Actually,
does it
wait, let me grab
say
another
that we're
source.
going to get 28,000 slaves. Where the fuck does it say it in the
It's
Talmud?
2800. 2800.
2800. Where does it say word for word verbatim?
In the
That's what we're
Talmud.
going to get.
In the Talmud.
Oh. Bianca, didn't you just show it doesn't say that word for word verbatim?
No, it does. In the Babylonian Talmud.
Not wait. So it does
Wow.
imply it. Maybe it doesn't say it verbatim. Is that fair,
It does.
So where
Daniela?
did she get the
verbatim. It takes the
2800?
Just
no,
pull
it
it
says
up,
it
guys.
verbatim.
Let's just pull it up. Just pull it
No,
up.
it
Somebody
says
pull
it
it up. Dave,
verbatim.
can you
It's a
make me small?
Yeah, I would love to pull it up. Where is it from in the Talmud and which one? I'll wait.
Shabbat 32b.
I can't wait to be Daniela's slave.
Never. No, but the way they do it, it's a mathematical equation. So they take a certain number, multiply it by so many nations.
Bianca, what is it? Bless me
Shabbat
always.
20.
God bless you.
Shabbat 32b.
Thank you.
Shabbat 32b.
By the way, you can grab every single one of the quotes that Petty put up and find a legitimate source for it. That's a funny thing is, and it's been debated multiple times. I can literally bring up rabbis saying some off the wall shit, but just be honest and be like, I don't agree with that. Just like for church fathers, which Daniela loves
Have
to
to
bring
agree
up.
with it, and because
No,
they
no, it's not necessarily. So what I like to say is they like to do the Muslims decision where they pick and choose. Remember, Dave, where some of them are
Well,
like,
of
no,
course.
I don't take that because it's not in their quote
Give
unquote
me big
scripture.
screen, Dave.
We don't see Christians necessarily doing that, but truly believe in
Some
God.
Christians do.
Uh-huh.
All right. So go ahead.
So where does it say it word for word verbatim? In those days, 10 men from all the languages of the nation shall take hold of the corner of the garment of a Jew, saying, we will go with you, for we have heard that God is with you. Where does it say 28,000
What's
slaves?
the calculation under that?
70 nations times 10, that will be 700 people, a four-corner garment, and says that 2,800 people from the nations will take hold of the Jews' garment. Anti-Jewish website often rewrite that as every Jew will have 2,800 Gentile slaves.
Here it is. She's reading the Bible verse. So this is actually when you go to Google
Hell
the
yeah.
Babylonian Talmud. At the end of it, it says the verse, and then it gives you 2,800 people altogether. And this
What
is
is it? 1 second, let me
this
give it in
is
Hebrew.
Yeah, I
1
feel like
second.
Oh, let me get it in Hebrew because it's not translated right. So are the wait? So think about this,
God, that's
guys.
not
No,
true.
no, no,
Not
no. Hold on,
another
hold on. Wait, let me finish.
mistranslation. Oh,
Let me
fuck
finish.
me.
Let me finish.
Oh my
Think
God.
about
Not
this.
another translate. Oh my
Please let
god.
me
we
finish.
both like
Can you stop? Can you stop? Let me finish. If this translation is wrong, this is a Jewish website. So if the translation is wrong, why are Jews mistranslating their own scripture on their websites?
We're
Can I
gonna get
have
back
big
into the
screen,
onion
Dave?
because
leaf
they're proud of
argument.
that.
No, but
They're
Can I
man, I don't
have
want to
big
do
screen?
this.
בואי, את מבינה עברית,
Okay,
לא?
then drop
No,
it.
I know, but you're gonna do onion leaf again, and then it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get so
כה
ugly.
אמר אדוני צבאות בימים ההם אשר
Stop
יחזיקו
it.
10
We
אנשים
don't
מפה
no, we
לשנות
don't
הגויים
listen to that
והחזיקו בכנף
garbage.
איש
Get the fuck
יהודי
out of
לאמור
here.
נלקה עמכם כי שמענו אלכם עמכם. איפה כתוב
Yeah, and you know what? You know what?
28,000?
Actual like people who believe in
ביאנקה,
God do is
איפה
they
כתוב?
pray
את
in
מבינה
private. They don't
עברית?
need to fucking say that garbage out in the wild.
ביאנקה, את
you
מבינה
didn't.
עברית? איפה זה?
Oh my
זה
God.
הציטוט
You're a
מהתלמוד
disgrace. You're a
לעברית.
disgrace.
איפה
Okay,
כתוב 28?
pull up the actual
Dave,
verse in the
here.
Talmud, okay?
Okay, I
Because on the
got
bottom it says lechet. Okay, like Gemara.
Okay.
At the
So,
bottom.
by the way, this is a Jewish website. This is not no AI chat GBT. Now, Bianca, you want me to scroll down in the Hebrew so you can read it from the Talmud itself?
I mean, I'm not the best, but I mean, we can if it says 2,800.
Bianca is not enthusiastic about this at all. She is not thrilled.
Because last time we did this, it was onion leaf, and that was like.
I don't even know what that is. What
Okay,
is it?
so I'll explain. So
Wait, no. Just it's in the Talmud. Just yes or no. Why are we overcomplicating this?
Because Daniela is freaking out and she's trying to go back and forth and say it is,
Nope,
it
it's
isn't,
not.
it's being misinterpreted by multiple different people.
Bianca,
she can't
start.
give an actual source.
Bianca, I
because she's
brought you
just
the whole Talmudic
Wait.
discussion.
dancing around the truth.
It's
We
right
Yes.
all
here.
know it.
אוקיי, אמר ריש לקיש, כל הזיר בציצית זוכר משמין לשני 2,800 עבדים. That's not what it says. Can we give me big screen?
No, it's literally right there. Keep reading.
I just brought the whole thing in.
It says Shnei Elafim. Why you don't be honest?
Hold on, Petty. Hold on,
Oh
baby.
my God.
It says
Daniela's
Shnei
lying.
Elafim ו-800. It says
מה זה שני
2,800.
אלפים?
She's like that bitch that like
It's
crashed into the wall.
2,800
Bro, can you bring me
slaves.
can you put the whole thing
Why
in?
is Daniela acting like a
I brought
Muslim?
literally the Talmud.
Okay.
No, she
אמא שלך
is,
מוסלמית, יא
yeah.
חתיכת שרמוטה, אמא שלך מוסלמית, יא כחבה.
Yeah, the
אמא
only
שלך
God
שהביאה
is
אותך
you.
לעולם הזה,
You can see
מוסלמית
the
מסריחה
Yeah,
שזינו
you.
אותה 100 מוסלמים. איך אני איתך, יא כחבה? Now go tell
Okay, I
Bianca
can
to
do the same
interpret
thing.
every word I said to you.
You sound
Okay.
like you're
ונמסרו לה
choking on
מהארץ,
cock.
תגיד רבי נתן אומר, בעון
mother.
נדרים איתה אישה של אדם שנאמר, אם אין לו לשלם, למה ייקח משכבך בתחתיך?
I
הרב
actually-
אומר, בעון נדרים בנים מתים כשהם קטנים שנאמר, אל תיתן את פיך להחטיא את בשרך, ואל תאמר לפני המלאך כי שגגה. היא למי יקצוף האלוהים על קולה וחבל, ואת מעשי ידיך. איזה הן מעשי ידיו של אדם? אוי אומר ובניו ובנותיו של אדם, תנו רבנן, בעוד נדרים בנים
What
מתים.
the
דברי
fuck?
רבי אליעזר ורבי
Shut this
שמעון
shit
רבי
down. Are
יהודה.
you being serious?
One
He's
second.
manifesting.
Okay,
Petty.
just
He's
stop.
manifesting.
Just stop.
Like this is actually
Stop,
fucking fucked
Daniela.
up and
But
Stop,
I'm giving you
Petty.
the whole
No
discussion.
problem.
You're not.
No
Mood.
problem.
What's
But
wrong?
But
you could
Jackie
be-
brought the verse exactly, and it says 2,800. Daniela Daino.
Bro.
Okay.
Be Jackie.
So wait,
So
wait,
why,
one second.
why is
Bro.
Daniela why
End
is
verse.
Daniela putting up something different?
It's not. It's
Because
the
she's
whole
Speaking of
Talmudic
manipulating.
language
discussion.
that
It's not
nobody
there.
can fucking understand.
She's
Because she's a
manipulating.
fucking lying bitch. That's why.
100%.
Usim ima shelach. Your mother is a bitch. You demon whore.
No,
I
no,
mean, yeah,
no.
maybe sometimes, but
Let
you're
me
Wait, why are we going to Yo Mama jokes? I'm pretty sure Petty said you're a liar. Why is the response Yo Mama? Why do we do that? All right, make a point before I bring up somebody else. Did you insult her in any way besides you're a liar?
I called her a bitch.
Oh, but did you talk about
Maybe a
like
lying bitch.
okay, did you say anything about like family members or anything?
No.
Okay, very good. All right.
I don't get personal like that, Dave.
Okay, baby. Jackie.
Do I?
No,
This
no,
is
I said
hilarious.
okay, meaning that like I agree with you. Jackie, why was what Daniela put up different than what you put up?
Because she's trying to deflect. I brought up the exact sentence, exact quote, and I got it from the website. And the thing is, if she's saying that it doesn't say that in the Hebrew, and this is my issue with Muslims. Why is it that when things are translated, they mistranslate it and deceive the English reader? My only thing is be honest. If you think you're going to have 2,800 slaves, all right, joke's on you. It's not going to happen. But hey, that's what you believe. I'm not going to get upset because she believes that. The issue with her is she lies, doubles down, deflects, brings up the sentence before and after the actual verse that says 2,800. And then when she goes, Bianca, do this. Bianca's not going to lie for you. She's a Christian. I'm sorry. We don't have no lying. That's not what Christians do. Maybe you guys do.
What about if you cross your fingers? Remember?
No, that doesn't exist. God's not stupid. You can't play God. And by the way, if she really said, I cross my fingers so it doesn't count, you think God's not watching? Who cares about us? Lie to us. You think you can lie before God and crossing your fingers is going to make it okay?
Well, exactly. And like the other part of it is just like, I don't worry about being a slave to Bianca. I mean,
No,
I know
to Daniela. To Daniela.
I'm so sorry, Bianca. I mean,
Okay.
I don't know why I get you guys confused so much. To Daniela. I mean,
You can do that. I'm not a slave to anyone except my Lord and Savior.
Jackie, Bianca, and wait, is it Daniela or Bianca?
Daniela, you're going to be Daniela's slave.
No, Bianca, I will be your slave any day. Jackie, I'll be your slave any day.
No,
All right,
no,
very
no.
good.
The only slave you are is, and it's not even a slave. You're a child. You're literally a child of God.
Of course, and that is a complete joke. Like, of course, when I'm saying that.
By the way, Dave,
It doesn't bother me. It doesn't bother
Can I
me
speak
that a
then?
child of Satan
Yes.
wants to take me in as their
A child of
servant.
what?
Of course, I mean.
A child of what? You whore?
Among with
a child of
what is it, 27
A child of Satan?
plus
Dave, I have a
99.
You
question
actually
for you when
believe
you're
there's
done.
4 fathers, you dumb
I am
Okay, so
I
now,
am a
Dave,
servant
there's a
of God.
reason why I brought the whole discussion for you. For you
But
to
why-
understand what
why
the
did-
fuck the
why-
Daniela, there
discussion
is
is
a reason
about.
why you brought this to the you made such a big deal about it. Yes, of course, and you made such a spectacle about me, and you wanted to say so many things
אינשאללה
about me.
תמותי כבר, שתיחנקי.
Dave, I have a question for you.
Like, stop playing
אינשאללה
that you're fucking
תיחנקי
devilish
ותמותי
God.
כבר.
Just shut up.
All
אינשאללה
right,
כל
Petty,
האנטישמים
take a break
ימותו.
for a minute, please. Daniela, my question is, why did you bring up a translation that did not include
I'm
the
not. I
2800?
gave you, well, it's 5 pages for you to read the whole fucking discussion about what it says.
Okay,
It
just
doesn't mean
yes
that
or
we're
no.
taking 2,000 slaves.
Does
That's
it
not what
say
it
the
says.
number 2800 in the
Yes,
Talmud?
but it doesn't
Yes.
mean we're taking 2,800 slaves. You're misinterpreting
Okay,
what the
no
discussion is
problem.
about.
No problem.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I'm
Okay.
so glad that this is recorded.
Okay, so Daniela, can you bring up the section where it does mention 2800, the 2 sentences before, the 2
It's
sentences
in one of the
after?
pages that I just brought, Dave.
Okay, and then
I
what
was
does
trying
it
to
say?
read the whole discussion for you.
I understand, but can you translate
Warren,
into
shut
English
up. You fucking lying bitch.
what
Wait,
it's...
they haven't
Again, lying bitch.
You're such a liar. You're such a
I'm
fucking
sorry,
liar,
Dave. I know
Daniela.
that you love
I mean,
this blonde. You
actually, like,
stupid,
it's
dumb,
like,
fucking
I really
blonde
do try
whore.
to. No,
I
but like,
hope your
Daniela,
cat
this is the
dies
first time
today.
Why are you going after Samantha? Show some class, Daniela. She called you a liar. Why are you saying the cat should die? That's fucked up. Wait, hold on 1 second. And yesterday, I said to somebody, leave Tina alone. So let's scroll back up. Let's find this dumbass comment. And Dave wonders why people think he's anti-Semitic while pushing this shit. All right, Tina, what did I say that's anti-Semitic? Go ahead, Tina. Tell me. Quote me, Tina. What did I say that's anti-Semitic? Go ahead, Tina. Type it in the chat, word for word. Quote me. Where's Tina? Why is she not putting a million comments in the chat and quoting me? Why is that? You're allowing this bullshit. Yes, Petty. Yes, you're right. I am allowing it. Yes. I allow people to talk, Petty. You're platforming whoish hate. Right. So let's just recap. The definition of I think I have a photo somewhere. Hold on, let me see. Let me see if I still have that photo. Hold on, I have the definition of anti-Semitic. Hold on 1 second. Let me put it up for everybody. And this goes back, I believe this originated during the 4-day war between Daniela and myself. Background. Okay. For a lot of people, the definition of anti-Semitic is just hatred of Jewish people, right? That would be my definition, right? But here on TikTok, it is leg humpers get upset when their masters say or do dumb shit on Dave's broadcast. That's exactly what it is. Okay, so Daniela, okay, let's just recap what happened. Petty put up something. Turns out she was right. All right. She was lied on. Daniela came up, would not answer questions. Daniela lied, put up a different part of a translation. So that is exactly that. Leg humpers, in this case Tina, get upset when their masters, that would be Daniela, say and or do dumb shit on Dave's broadcast. That's it. Tina, I could never imagine. Okay, and this is what blows my mind about this app. I could never imagine hating somebody and sitting in their broadcast. How pathetic is that? Right? Like, let's face it, I don't really go to anybody's broadcast, so maybe I'm the wrong person to say that about. However, if I hate somebody, you would not catch me dead listening to their broadcast on TikTok. I find it entertaining, right? Just imagine the few people that are blocked out of here. And then every time they open up a live or every time they're on another live, all they do is talk about shit that happens here. How pathetic are you? You need a copy of this, just screenshot it. No, Tina, what's pathetic of you, Tina, is all you do is whine, bitch, and moan about this broadcast, but you're here. Why are you here? Tina, is that not embarrassing? Why are you here? All you do is cry about my broadcast, but you're here. Why? Yes, Dave, super embarrassed. Yes, Tina, now we're making progress. Great job. Oh, she wants brownie points from the Jewish people. But Tina, for you to say, Dave, you're you said, Dave, you're anti-Semitic. I said, Tina, quote me what I said. And then you had to embarrass yourself, give a non-answer. And just imagine, I am calling Tina out and saying, Tina, you hate it here. And why are you here? How embarrassing is it to even stay here, let alone type in the chat? As a wise man once said, leave Tina alone. Yeah, sure. But whenever Tina makes asinine comments, here I am. Imagine me saying, I fucking hate Petty, and then sitting in Petty's live, typing in her comments nonstop.
In mine?
Well, it's an example. It's an example. Imagine you saying you
I don't
hate
go
somebody.
live, so.
Imagine you saying you hate somebody, but you're in their broadcast all the time, typing in the comments. Your thoughts?
I mean, yeah. I'm sorry that's happening.
You don't
to
wait.
me.
You don't have to apologize. I'm not worried about it.
Okay, do
I
you
find it
want me to
pathetic.
explain to you what it says in the Talmud? Yes or no?
No, I think we have the gist of it. It is in
No,
the
Yeah, I
you
think
Talmud.
that
don't
like
at
he was
all.
talking to
No, no,
me and not
no.
you, Daniela.
No, no,
You
no,
don't.
no. Hold
Shut the
on.
fuck up, Petty.
No. Why? Okay. I was focused on Tina. Can we just stop and make it more productive?
Dave,
Yes,
I
more
saw
Okay.
you
productive would
on
be that me
some.
explaining to you exactly what it says instead of you guys believing something that it's not saying.
Yeah, okay, Daniela, we believe you.
Instead of spreading lies, actually what it
Daniela,
says.
we all believe you, okay?
Wait.
Amen يموت
I'm.
لك خطولة يوم. Amen.
Wait.
Amen.
Oh.
تسبلي. Amen.
No, like, yeah, let's just let it go.
Amen.
We'll all believe
Amen تسبلي.
Daniela.
Can
She's
I
right.
explain yes or no?
I
I
don't
You
actually
think
don't
know
an
how
need
to read
to
the
explanation.
Talmud,
explain.
unlike
You've
you where
had
you think
over
I
there's
don't
full
3
think
Talmud.
hours to
we've.
explain.
I think we've already figured it out. We got the explanation.
No, you don't.
Yeah, we
That's
What are
not
you
do.
what
talking about?
it doesn't even what it means. It's literally an agada. It's literally telling you about the mitzvahs, the what you're going to benefit from your mitzvahs and prophetic days when the Messiah is going to come. So what's going to happen? We're going to have to go to all nations to spread Torah in order to bring them back. And then we're going to use these people in order to spread more Torah. We're not taking anybody as slaves. It's for
That's
us
not.
to get a
You're lying.
guarantee of our mitzvahs. That's all it is. But this dumb blonde fucking bitch wants to
Why
lie
are
about
what?
my
Wait,
scripture.
you're
No, I'm
deflecting. You're
sick and
putting the
tired of the
focus.
bullshit.
I heard that Daniela, somebody translated the things that you're saying and they said that you're wishing death upon me.
No,
Is
your
that true?
cat.
Why are you wishing death upon her
Because I
cat?
don't give a fuck about this dumb Yahtzee bitch.
That's rude.
It's
No, it's
okay.
not
You'll be
rude.
okay,
That's
Dave.
like
It's not
Honestly,
rude.
demonic and
animals
It's
can
not
do
devil.
rude when
Yeah.
anything.
somebody's spreading blood libels on Jews, right, Dave?
That's not
That's
a
not
blood
rude. That
libel.
doesn't shock you, Dave. It
It's not a
shocks
blood
you about a
libel.
No,
fucking
like
cat, right?
Daniela, like
That
Wait, I'm so sorry. Can you tell me another blood libel that is in the Talmud? Can you tell me another blood libel that Jewish people? And here we are. This is anti-Semitic. This is leg humpers getting upset when their masters say and or do dumb shit in my broadcast. So are there? And I don't know the answer because I didn't even know there were two Talmuds. So are there blood libels in the Talmud? Yes. Pray for Samantha. Thank you, Truth. I appreciate that. Let's say hi to Bombi. Bombi,
Hi, Dave. How are you?
I'm great. How are you?
I'm okay. I'm okay. God damn. I think people just need to watch out for their blood pressure. It's never that serious, you know?
Amen. How's mental health going on TikTok?
Mm.
Are
Yeah,
you
it's
eating?
doing
Are you
alright.
fucking eating in my ear?
No, 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 no. I'm good.
You definitely
Calm
are.
down.
No,
W
it's
savvy.
if I
W
didn't
savvy.
have headphones in, it
Thank
wouldn't
you,
be as bad. But
Davies.
okay, so go
Yeah, well,
ahead.
Mental Health Awareness Month is over. You know what I was actually thinking? I wanted to give you an update. You know, after we spoke yesterday about kind of like the, you know, why I don't really do more advocacy and speak out about kind of like issues going on in my country, etc., etc., etc. It did get me thinking, and I think I might potentially start dipping my toe into doing it because like I did, like it did get me thinking, and I did kind of think about, okay, well, if I open up and then people use this, but I just thought, you know what, fuck it, like
Amen.
fuck it, fuck them, like even if I can like educate at least one or two people on it, then that's worth it, because it's the same thing with like my mental health lives. I have the same mindset, like I don't give a fuck about the people who are just naturally vile, disgusting, demonic human beings. I care about the people that I can change their minds, you know? So yeah, but to be fair, I heard you talking about I. That's why I came up, because I thought I'd get a couple of shots in. But you told me to leave her alone, and then now you're going after her, Dave. So I don't understand what's going
And
on.
that's the crazy part is I have defended her even after her nonsense. And I will continue to do so. It's okay for me to bash her, nobody else. That'll be the rule. Okay, I could bash AII. No, not you. Stop it. It's okay for me to
That's
bash
not fair.
AII.
Like, Do you know
But
what? To be fair, I don't really have a problem with I think she's
okay, there
a
we go.
nice woman.
This
But
app,
like, I would.
this app has ruined her. Ruined her. She was. I remember. I have talked to her multiple times. She was a normal person. She can process things. She could solve a problem. And this app, whether it was the Yossi files, whether it was the fucking tarot card readers, this app fucked her up. That's reality. I don't know what to tell you, but that's reality.
Wasn't Yossi? I thought Yossi was a dude.
Yossi is a dude, but it doesn't matter. That's neither here nor there.
Okay.
I'm kind of annoyed that I missed that whole Yossi era. Like, I feel like there was that thing with Aaron. Now there's III involved. Apparently, he was doxing the hell out of loads of Jews, and I'm like,
Yeah, but it
I
came
must
to a
have just
crashing
missed
end very quickly.
WIAI all day,
Yes,
every
of
day.
course. WAII. There's nothing wrong with that.
WIAI all day, every day.
Daniela, you have heard me say
Whoop, whoop.
don't bash AII.
Exactly,
I have said that.
He told me. He
she
told me
wasn't
to leave her
wrong though.
alone.
A bunch of Christians are coming up here spreading lies about our scripture, and we're trying to explain it. I'm the seed of the devil, because Petty, you're the seed of the devil.
Why
you think there's
didn't you-
fucking forefathers?
wait, why
you
did-
think King
no,
David did
you-
something to Jesus? You idiot.
You don't understand what she meant
You
when she said
moron.
forefathers. And to be honest, you keep
Dave,
harping
are
on
you
that.
dumb? Are you
very much so.
are you
Yes.
becoming low
No,
IQ
you're
like
dumb.
Yes,
Petty?
I'm very dumb.
I
No
think
problem.
everybody
I say it all the
thinks
time.
King David did
I'm
something
dumb.
to
fluent
Jesus.
English knows what
The
forefathers
dumb
mean.
bitch thinks
Forefathers mean like
King
do you
David
know
did
what
something to
do you know
Jesus, you
what
moron.
forthcoming means? You know what
You
foreshadowing means?
idiot.
It's the
You
same. It's like
moron. You don't even know
foreshadowing means like the
scripture. You're calling me
All
the
right,
synagogue
let's
of
learn
Satan
from
and blaming
Professor
me for
Jackie
idolizing Jesus.
what a blood
Who?
libel is. Go ahead, Jackie. Teach us, please.
So this is from the it's a Jewish website. It's the AJC. It's a perpetuated accusation that Jews have murdered non-Jews, such as Christian children, in order to use their blood in rituals. Now, whether you believe this or not, go do your own historical research. Did all Jews do this? No. Were there some cases that you can find? Maybe. I don't know. Go do your own research. That's what a blood libel is. You guys are taking the word out of context just like everything else. And guess what? Then it has no meaning.
Are there
Petty-
blood libels in the Talmud?
Yeah, probably. I mean, it would depend.
Wait, what?
According to what Daniela claims as a blood libel, yeah, there's plenty. But Petty, Daniela says that, I don't know, Dave, if you remember, Satan is a good guy in Judaism. So whenever she calls you Satan, don't take offense to it. I don't know why she uses it in a Christian sense. It's kind of weird. It's giving cringe.
Damn. Let me
Damn,
find. Like,
Daniel.
I really don't think I could take another season of Daniela versus Jackie. I think I wish they would both just kind of leave each other alone. I wish you would also just ban religion talk off your live, Dave. So boring.
I'm so sorry. I just learned that Talmud said that every Jewish person is getting 2,800 goys. You're laughing. I'm concerned.
Look, slavery. Like, I don't know why we're going out here thinking slavery is a flex. Like, you know, our forefathers didn't go through what they went through. Did Daniela think forefathers meant four actual fathers? I'm so confused. But yeah, look, I'm just here to spread peace and kindness. W everyone. God bless you all.
Amen. I think.
Where's
I
my
think,
showtime? Where's my showtime?
Oh, wait. Go ahead, Daniela. Sorry.
So
I
first of
just
all,
wanted to learn
Petty's
about blood
exact
libels.
words. Of course you do. Petty, first of all, said the forefathers that you came from, Jews came from three fathers, not four: Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. And I'm actually going to clip all you fucking morons for not understanding what this dumb bitch said. That's
Can
A,
I
because
ask
none
you,
of you know
why
scripture.
did you? Why
One
didn't you
second.
answer the
I'm not
question
the
though
one.
when I asked you?
I'm not the one that came
So
up and
confused.
put Christian scripture up or fathers of the churches that spoke about Jews and started creating hate against Christians. It's these dumb bitches that came with my scripture and tried to distort it to create a certain idea about
Daniela,
Jews. So
it's
if anybody,
generally
if
just
I
a
have to
language
use the
barrier.
Christian sense of things, You
So
guys are the seed of
you're
fucking
upset over
Satan.
nothing.
And Jackie, I know that you're very weak in your faith, but your church actually massacred Jews. That was your church. We didn't kill
Daniela,
you. Your church
Daniela,
did. And
did I
that's why
do
your
it?
church had to
I
apologize to us.
actually.
Yes, you did it. Yes, you did it. Yep,
Okay.
you did it.
Okay.
100%. You fucking did it.
Oh,
And you know
okay.
what? And I
Wait,
understand the
can you
Jews now on
name?
this
Hold on.
app
Can you
why
But
name
the
they're
the
thing
so
is
things
that
that I
fucking upset with
I thought that we
Christians
all came
because
from
you
you,
guys spread
Daniela.
so much
Petty,
hate
please stop.
towards Jews while a
Daniela,
lot of us
Daniela,
protect
who
you
did I
every single
kill?
day on this app.
Daniela, what Jew did
Jews.
I
You
kill?
unalive Jews.
What Jew?
You
Name
unalive
them.
Jews. I
Name
don't
them.
know. You guys claim
Name
we took
them.
part of unaliving Jesus, right?
No, I never
I
said
wasn't
that.
there. I
I didn't
wasn't
say that.
there.
You're an idiot. I didn't
I
say that.
wasn't there. I don't care. I wasn't there.
Okay, you're just an idiot. Simple.
I don't
Like,
give
I
a
don't know
fuck.
where we're not going
Imagine
anywhere.
Christians in the fucking chat all agreeing with this bullshit while a lot of
What
us defend you pieces
Christians?
of
Name
shit
them.
Okay,
on
Name
but
this
that's
them.
the
app
thing. That's the
every
thing. And
single day.
I actually didn't get this
Every
little
single day. You're
minute.
the most dumb bitch I've ever
Can
met in my
someone get
whole
her a
entire
Yeah,
life
fucking
that you're
Daniela,
using
violin?
Daniela, I'm
synagogue
glad
of
that I'm the dumbest
Satan
bitch.
and agreeing with somebody like Julian. Fuck you.
But Daniela, like, what,
Fuck
like, do
you.
you get?
I'm
Yeah,
the
okay,
real
fuck me.
Jew. You came from
I
us.
cannot wait to be your slave,
You're
Daniela.
a goy and I'm a
Oh
fucking
my
holy
I know I'm a
goy.
goy, like
You're
a
a
goy. I
goy and
can't
I'm
wait to
a
be
fucking
back.
holy goy.
I
Now I'm gonna
cannot
drop
wait to
down to your
literally
stupid
put
ass
you
back
back
up.
up. I
Did you say
can't
you
wait.
can't wait?
Yeah, I
You're
can't wait.
excited.
Dave,
Yeah,
I've
no,
seen it
yeah, I
open.
cannot wait
Wait, we're on
for.
Showtime. Why are you talking, Jackie? How are
At
you
least
unmuted?
My
I'm
screen
going
is
to
frozen. Let
somebody
me come
who
back
I
up.
know, right? Um, there are so many that would treat me so much worse than Daniela. What I would just like to say is that I'm not up here trying to argue with Daniela or any other Jewish people, trying to convince them that their faith is wrong. I'm just standing for my faith, and if these are the conversations that come out of it, then so be it, right? That just seems to be the way that it goes. I'm not trying to disprove anybody's religion. Yes, of course, I did bring up the thing of the 2,800 slaves. This is the truth. If that offends the Jews and makes me an anti-Semite, well, that is a little bit weird to me to find out that it's anti-Semitic to just
Read the
simply talk
Talmud.
about, to
You can't even fucking read to begin with. You think you
What
could
are you
read the
talking about? She was
Talmud?
reading the Bible.
No, she wasn't. She called us
I
synagogue of Satan,
literally saw
claiming
her
that we're
read
the
the
fake
Bible.
Jews. But then when she wanted to be my slave, now I'm the real Jew, right? Because that's how, but something's wrong with you for sure. You're
Me?
encouraging this bullshit. Yep, you.
Okay, what did I say that's wrong?
You're encouraging this bullshit because when Bianca came to correct her about synagogue of Satan, you wanted to know about the fucking Talmud, but you didn't care that she's misrepresenting the Bible, right?
Well, guess what?
That
Tomorrow
didn't bother you.
I'm sorry. Tomorrow my
That
topic
didn't
is going to
fucking
be
bother you.
Jewish people
No,
get
no, that didn't.
2,800
As a
goys
Christian, that
when they
didn't
die.
bother you that she's
That's what I'm going to
misrepresenting
worry
your own
about.
scripture, right? When Bianca wanted to correct her because she's much wiser than this idiot, no, you wanted to talk about the
But
Jews.
Daniela, I've heard that argument a million times.
It
I just
doesn't
heard
matter.
about
She should be fucking
2,800
corrected because
Goyish
she's a dumb,
slaves for the first time.
low IQ
I'm
goy
going to
bitch.
focus in on that.
Goy
I
bitch.
want to know.
Goy bitch.
Bruh, I don't know why she's tripping out like this. Like, you know how many shit that you've allowed?
You know what happened, Bobby?
Yeah.
Petty read the Talmud. That's
Like,
what happened.
so then that's not, let's get over it. And respectfully, like, how many times have you sat there and you've allowed people to say whatever they want about Islam, about Muslims, about this, about that, and you don't get involved? Like, now all of a sudden you like, she's getting angry at you because you're not getting involved and telling her to stop. What do you know about the Talmud? How are you meant to disprove it? Like, I don't get it. But yeah, like, it makes no sense to me. Like, toughen up, get some thick skin. Like, and I'm not gonna lie, I never used to like Petty, but she's kind of growing me a little bit. She's funny as fuck. I think
Hell
she's
yeah.
just satire. Like, I don't think anyone should take her too seriously.
Yeah,
Like,
but what they were fighting with her with, she was actually factually correct. That
yeah,
wasn't satire. Jackie, you got a black screen.
Oh man, why? But my thing is, see, this is what I dislike. Anyone can read this. This is the definition of synagogue of Satan. What I don't get is time and time again, people don't actually care what you believe in. Trust me, people believe in such weirder things. It's the dishonesty. When you say, no, that's a lie, but we're reading it verbatim from your own sources. If you were to bring up certain historical texts from church fathers, yeah, some people will say that's anti-Semitic, that's wrong, this is inappropriate. But we don't say that this. We don't have a book of things that our church fathers say about other people and say this is a holy book to us, or like something that we have to accept as Christians. But that's what you said. Daniela literally said you have to accept the Talmud, the Tanya, the Mishnah Torah, and the Torah. So that was her.
Zionist, go ahead.
What's up? I just want to address something wild that Bianca said before, that Christianity did not emerge out of Judaism. Yes, it did. Judaism is older than Christianity, so saying that was just fucking wild. Yeah. That's just drove me nuts. I don't understand why are people trying to hate on each other? Like Christians, Judaism, like what happened? Why is everybody so mad? You're Christians, we're Jews, everybody believes whatever they believe. I will give up my whole slave thing. I didn't even know I had that. I didn't even know I get slaves. I don't want it.
Well, thank you. We appreciate that.
Dave, maybe I'll make you my slave. And Jackie.
Okay. All right, no problem.
That's it.
Okay.
Bianca would just talk too much.
You don't want Bianca on that neck. You better stop.
Don't think about it.
You don't want Bianca coming up and getting on that neck. I would stop.
Getting on that neck? You think I'm scared of Bianca?
You're not funny by saying you want me as your slave.
Stop it. Jackie, calm down.
It's not funny. It's just disgusting. It's not funny though. How's it funny?
It's hysterical to me. I found it hysterical.
So then wait, okay. According to Zionist Barbie, she finds light in this. It's not a blood libel, so Daniela was wrong. So I'm glad that Zionist Barbie disagrees with Daniela that was a blood libel, especially since it came from their own sources. By the way, Dave, this is the tip of the iceberg. If you go down this rabbit hole of what the Talmud says about non-Jewish people, it's ugly. And even some of the things that it says about its own people, yeah, every now and then it says some bad stuff, but it's just an ugly route. Once again, just be honest.
Thank God you're not Jewish. Leave our Judaism alone. What do you want?
Shut up. I can talk about what I want.
Do whatever you want. What do you want?
I don't care. Exactly. I can do whatever I want.
Jealousy problem? Are you fighting a jealousy problem?
I don't care. Let me finish.
Are you
I don't
jealous?
care. Let me finish. Dave, the one great thing about Jews and Muslims, guess what they can do? Oh, well, I don't accept this rabbi. I don't accept this hadith. They pick and choose. So that's the great thing. But these idiots don't know how to play the game.
No one gives a shit about what you think of us Jews. We will forever be Jews.
So then why are you here? Why are you
You're the chosen people, and
why are you
have nothing to worry about, and that's why you treat everybody else the way that you do. And that's
what do you think
that's exactly why the Talmud states the things that it does, right? And that's why it is so vile for us goys, as you call us, to read. It's because
goys is not a diss. Goys means somebody that's out of the nation.
It is. No, the way people
you literally
use it is
all say it yourself. You and Bianca.
I've never called anybody.
Or is it Daniela? I'm so sorry, not Bianca.
Okay.
I know I'm the worst.
It's okay. It's okay.
I don't know. I think I'm dyslexic, but regardless, I mean, like, it's like you all say the same things over and over and over again. It's like that we're these terrible people that we need to.
I said that.
Bow down and respect you, but for what?
Oh I said that. Did I ever call anybody a boy? Ever?
Well, you called Jackie and myself your slave.
I said it as a joke. I said I would make you my slave as a joke. Get some humor. Get some humor. It's all good.
I think there's a time and a place, and it's really not the time and place.
Okay, let's calm your titties. It's all good.
My titties are fine.
Amazing. Second of all, you guys are hating on Jews. Like
no one's hating on Jews. We're talking about your scripture. What do you mean? I'm so tired of this. Like talking about Jewish culture and
what do you think it means to be the?
Just close your eyes for a second. Close your eyes, and I'm going to give you a scenario. Could you imagine a Christian saying, "You reading the Bible means you hate Christians"? Could you ever imagine that happening? I don't get that. How is that possible? Of course, absolutely not. So this all started because Petty put up a part of the Talmud. So now it's anti-Semitic to read the Talmud? I don't get that. I don't get that at all. Can somebody make that make sense? Since when is it anti-Semitic to read the Talmud? What a joke, Summer said. Go ahead, Petty. Make a point, and then I'll bring others up. Go ahead.
Okay, the reason that Daniela would not help us understand what the Talmud was saying about the 2,800 Jews, or I apologize, slaves.
2,800 goys.
Goys, yes, us good goys, was because the first verse of the Talmud that I had up there was that any Jew that helps a Gentile understand the Talmud will go to hell. And so that's why she was refraining from doing that. Yeah.
Somebody said, ask them about nefesh. I don't know how to pronounce these words. But it is Jewish. Is Jewish tekiah a real thing? Is that real?
I see a lot of like parallels between the way, yeah. I mean, like, because like tekiah is like the way that Muslims practice, and that they a lot of people see it in the way that they pretend to not have certain values that they do, but it's for them to actually pretend like they're not Muslim so that they can go into countries that are non-Muslim, and then they can go there and spread their faith. It's just because they're escaping the horrible traditions that they support. However, the Jewish is very much different than that. They just believe that they should belong everywhere and they have a right to it. Obviously, we see with Daniela saying, I'm the chosen one, I'm the chosen people. You're my slave, you're my goy, my good goy. I cannot wait for you to be my goy. I can't wait to be your goy, Daniela. Genuinely. I'm so excited.
Wow. Every once in a while, we have a very eye-opening morning in here. And I feel that this has been eye-opening yet again. Zionist, let me go back to this. Ask them about nefesh, and it's Pikuach, Jewish tekiah. Do you know what that is?
You're gonna have to read it again, but I just wanted to explain something about what the Talmud is, okay?
Okay, yes, please.
It's an ancient Jewish legal and discussion text that basically just reflects the world of its time when slavery did exist across all ancient societies. Now, in that context that you guys are reading, it just contains discussions about non-Jewish slaves, which is goy, okay? Goy, it simply means non-Jew, as part of a regulating an existing institution rather than creating or promoting it, okay? They're not promoting anything.
Is this Jewish tekiah right now?
No.
Compliments of ChatGPT?
You can actually research this, okay? The text actually just include rules that basically restrict treatment and require basic humane conditions. They distinguish between two different...
What are those conditions and restrictions?
Like to treat them well, it's like humane conditions.
No,
but
read
it's
them.
Different type of servitude based on the legal system of that era. Let me finish. It's based on the legal system of that era back then. And most importantly, the Talmud is not one single rule book or a modern moral guide of today, but it's actually just a record of rabbinic debates from, 200 to 500 CE.
Where are you reading this from?
But do you denounce the Talmud?
Exactly what I said. You're reading it from somewhere. Whether somebody sent it to you or it's ChatGPT.
But I'm just explaining to you what the Talmud
Can you answer
means.
directly?
But
Where
you
are you reading it from?
That it doesn't promote, it doesn't push slavery, it just rejects it. By the way, slavery is
It mentions slavery. It mentions the word slave thousands of times. It said.
Yeah, because Jews were slaves.
So they're talking about us as being slaves or others as being slaves, but you have to understand
Does
that
it
it's
ever
just
talk
basic.
about goys being
It's
slaves?
talking about the legal system of that era and how they should be treated. It's not that today slavery is like promoted or it pushes for Jews to have slaves. It doesn't work that way.
Zionist, I just want to
Slavery
point.
today is
Hold on,
rejected.
please stop. I just want to point out you have a fellow Jewish man saying she is not explaining it correctly as you're fucking reading it from ChatGPT. So let's bring Alfie
I'm
up.
not reading it from anywhere. I'm telling you what the Talmud is.
That was you talking in a natural, normal way. Do you really believe that?
Are you serious?
Okay, fair enough.
Me explaining to you about the Talmud is not. I'm sorry. Is it too intelligent for you? Do you want me to dumb it down?
Okay, that's your natural cadence, right? That's how you normally speak. But when
I'm speaking about the Talmud and I'm explaining to you what it is, then yeah.
Okay, how about this? You watch the replay, compare how you were explaining the Talmud versus how you normally talk, and you be the judge. Elfie, how are you, sir?
Because when I speak about intelligent stuff on here, it's very hard because most of the time you don't have that much. Like, the people that are on here are not that intelligent for me to have intelligent
everybody's dumb.
conversations
You're
with
a
them.
genius, but
So I have
Elfie
to
is
dumb
here to
myself
correct
down,
you.
okay?
All right, so
So
hold
when
on
I'm
one
speaking
second.
to you about the Talmud,
Elfie
you
is
have
here
to
to correct
explain
you.
it.
That's supremacy,
God.
Zionist. That's supremacy. So
I wanted to
everybody's
ask
dumb.
them
You're the genius. No problem. We get it.
I
We
wanted
get
to
it.
ask them as well, what do they think that the chosen
Wait, hold on one
means
second,
in
Zionist.
Judaism?
Hold on one second. Elfie is here
I wish I
to
had a hot
explain it.
dog.
She is. Elfie is here to explain it better. Go ahead, Elfie.
Hi. So the Talmud, I heard it explained quite nicely the other day, described quite nicely the other day. It's ancient Reddit. So basically, rabbis were spread all over the world. They didn't have any way to communicate, no telephones, no internet. So what they would do is, in order to sort of have discussions about the Torah, they would pose a question to each other, and then each would write letters to everybody else about what they thought of about what the Torah said. So when it was
You're not. I can't hear you, Elfie. I think that's the case for everybody. But
Oh yeah, I thought it was just me. To be fair, I thought
What?
my service went out.
you were breaking up, Elfie.
Oh, sorry. I'll try again. Yeah. So they would pose a question. What does the Bible say about slavery? And each rabbi would sort of give their opinion about what they thought and why. And they would all send letters to each other. And then eventually that was all sort of compiled into a book. So if you have a look at the pages of the Talmud.
I get the point. I get the point. Did you know about the 2,800 goy slaves? Yes or no?
Yes, I mean, I know about some people say this and some people say that. I know that it's a claim, and there's stuff written about slavery in the Talmud. Yes.
Do you agree with that?
Do I agree with what?
That Jewish people get 2,800 slaves?
No, and nobody agrees on that. That's
nobody.
No.
Then why is it in writing? If you're saying rabbis are putting things essentially in writing to debate it, why is it in writing? Somebody had to believe it.
No, because somebody would have posed it and said, "Is this the case?" And then the rabbis would have written back and said, and you'll find there's consensus opinions and non-consensus opinions in the Torah. In the Talmud. So they've got both. If you have a look at how a page of the Talmud is laid out, the originals, you've sort of got the passage in the middle, and then effectively all of these little discussions all around the main text. So on one side of the page, you'll have consensus opinion, and on the other side, you'll have the opposite. So
they weren't letters. I don't know where you got letters from. It's not letters.
It's a discussion.
No, it was compiled letters. They sent letters to each other. It wasn't all written in one place.
It was literally written down. It was like active debates, and there was someone writing things down. It wasn't.
Yeah, but
letters.
It wasn't all from one place. They were.
Yeah, they met up multiple
times.
They met up multiple times, and they did this.
But they came from all over the world. They were all over the known world at the time. So basically, it's different rabbis having different discussions and saying, well, let's pose a scenario. Let's say a
No, it's
little
literally
girl
from
is
the Bible.
Exactly.
You
It's
read
a scenario. It's a
No, it's
discussion,
not. It's
Jackie.
from the
It's
Bible.
not a
Okay,
rule.
so
It's
when
not a
you
Jackie,
read,
you're
rule.
wrong.
hold on. When you
Jackie, you're
read,
wrong.
oh, it's not from the Torah?
Before you speak about the
It's
Talmud,
not that
literally
they
figure
pose a
out what the
question
Talmud
from the
is.
Torah.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. So when it talks about, just for example, when it's talking about Zechariah, it's talking future tense. It's like prophetic or a prophecy. It's not talking about, oh, back in that time, thousands of years ago. No, it's talking about the future.
No,
They're talking
no, no. That's
about
not what it says. It says the Torah says this. What does it mean?
that's exactly what I'm saying. They're
Yes,
interpreting
and
the
some rabbi will
scripture.
say, well, does it mean this? And the other rabbi will say, no, I don't think it means that. It means this. And then another rabbi will say, well, no, I don't agree with either of you. I think it means this. And all of those opinions were written down in the Talmud.
That's not my point. Zionist
And
Barbie
it's
was
not
saying
a
that it's
rule.
talking about back then. No, it's also talking about prophecy. So when it's talking about the 2800, that's in the future. That's not talking about thousands of years ago. So you
No,
lied about
but
that.
it's discussing what does the Torah mean when it makes that prediction.
It doesn't make
Is
that
it
prediction.
literal?
The
Is it
2800
metaphorical?
is the prediction. The 2800 is the
Jackie, can I ask you a
interpretation. It
question?
doesn't
Yes.
say it
No,
in
the
Jackie, can I ask you a
28.
the Torah.
question? Jackie, can I ask you a question?
No, you're a bitch.
Today,
Shut up.
is slavery
No,
promoted in
just have
Judaism?
a
Yes or no?
conversation.
She literally said she would make me a
Jackie.
slave. What the fuck am I supposed to
I
To
was
be
answer for
fair,
her?
she
joking.
said I
Calm
was going to be a
down.
slave too.
I
Oh
don't
my
care.
God.
Anyone
I'm
that
happy
said
about that.
that
I'm
is
not.
Jackie, I'll
obviously
be
She's
your
hasn't
slave.
read the Talmud.
I wouldn't
Fine,
say
I'll be your
I
slave.
would be happy. That doesn't make
Jackie,
sense.
The
question.
fact is,
Oh my
nowhere
God,
in
I can't even
recorded
ask the question.
history, since biblical times, have Jews ever been known to keep slaves anywhere in the world.
What?
Jews did have slaves back then, but everybody did.
Wait, we're
My question for you.
Maybe Elfie and Zionists should get on the same page. This isn't going
Oh no
well.
no! Don't use my lines. Jackie, today is
Wait,
slavery
how's that your line?
promoted or allowed in Judaism? Yes or no?
If you guys went religiously
I'm
by the
asking you today.
Talmud, by the
No,
Talmud,
Do any
in Judaism.
religious
you guys can't do it today.
Jews?
No, you guys can't do it. You're not a religious country.
Jackie,
What
does
are you
any
talking about?
religious
I'm
Jews
saying
anywhere in the
Judaism. One
world
second, Alfie. One
think that
You guys
they
are
second.
should
allowed.
keep
You guys
slaves?
are by the Torah. You guys are allowed to have slaves. You know that, right?
It's
No,
not
yeah, no, but that's
promoted
where the
anywhere.
Talmud comes
What
in,
is wrong with
Jackie.
you?
And the Talmud
Jackie,
agrees with
wait,
it. You can have
Zionist, let
slaves
me
as long
speak.
Oh
as
my
you
God.
have
You need to know what the
biblical
Talmud is
Israel set
before you
up.
speak about it.
Jackie,
You really need to learn.
the Talmud
Wait,
is
so if I
a
bring it up from your
document.
guys' sources, are you guys gonna then cry?
You're going
Jackie,
to bring it up
in
incorrectly
Judaism, it
because
is not promoted.
this is why you need to be
How slow do you need to be?
this is why Judaism
Wait,
doesn't
how are
work
you
that
guys
way.
lecturing Jackie when the two Jewish people on the panel don't even agree? That doesn't
We
make
do
sense to
agree.
me.
We
do
What?
agree.
Yeah, that's
I'm so sorry.
weird.
We
Elfie came
definitely
up
agree.
here to correct you. He said you were not.
He didn't correct me. He said I didn't explain it correctly. He
I
did. He
said she
said I
wasn't
didn't explain
explaining
it
it
clearly,
He
but he
clearly.
didn't correct me.
He didn't correct me. Alpha, did you
She's
correct me? Did you say I didn't
over-explaining. She's
explain
giving
it?
too much information.
He didn't correct me. He said I didn't explain it correctly.
He said I didn't
Yeah, she
fuck
wasn't
yeah.
explain it,
explaining it
and
right. It
he
was
wanted to
Oh,
explain
fuck
it to you
And
in
I'm
a
the
yeah.
dumbed
low
down
IQ
way
one.
because the way I explained it, I guess, was too smart for you. So he tried to dumb it down for your
Interesting.
language. Now, when Jackie,
it's not a
when I'm
legal
asking you
document.
guys,
It's a legal
is
library of
slavery
of
promoted
records.
or one second, Alfie, is slavery promoted or allowed in Judaism? The answer is no.
No, it is. You're
Absolutely not.
lying.
It's not
It's a
allowed.
no.
You're
What do you mean I'm
lying.
lying?
So
He's
wait,
not
but wait,
lying, Jackie.
so in the
She's mind blowing.
Talmud, there are arguments for is slavery done morally if it was to be done, and then there are arguments that it's not allowed to be done because of the society we live in, probably. But by the way, if you were to say that slavery
Right.
is outlawed, then you would be going against your own holy book.
No, we're not, Jackie.
No, it's not. It's a discussion.
It's not, Jack. That's what the Talmud is for.
Learn what the Talmud
discussion is made, and then the consensus is given
So
by
do
the
you guys
rabbis
get hold on,
that
do you guys get
slavery
your
is not
law
allowed.
do you guys get answers to the questions in the Bible from the Talmud? Like, do you guys get your solutions from the Talmud?
No,
God.
That
we get our.
you're lying.
We,
Okay, never
no,
mind.
we
They're
get
not being
our.
honest. They're not
We
being
get
honest.
our Jackie. We
No,
get
you
our
don't know
religious
about Judaism
answers
or what the
from the
Talmud
The
is.
Mishnah
rabbis who
Torah.
are
Are you talking about
experts.
You're
Mishnah
just
Torah? Where does
dumb.
the Mishnah Torah come from? Where do they get their
You're
answers from?
literally dumb. You don't know anything about
Jackie,
the
you're
Talmud,
wrong.
what it stands
Zionist Barbie,
for.
I'm so dumb.
And then
Explain
you
the Mishnah
pretend to.
Torah. Explain the Mishnah Torah. Where do you guys get your laws from?
Oh my God.
The Mishnah and the Torah are two different things.
No, Mishnah Torah.
They're two
Mishnah
different
Torah?
things.
What is Mishnah Torah?
The Mishnah is the oral law and the Torah is the written law.
Ah, Mishnah. Oh my god. Mishnah Torah.
One of them is
Jackie,
the
you don't know
oral
anything. She
tradition
doesn't
and
know
the other one
anything
is the
about
written
Judaism.
document.
She tried to bash it down. She doesn't even know what the Talmud is. And then she
She
thinks these
doesn't,
are
no.
laws for us? Are you wild?
Dave, can I get big screen? Because I don't know what the fuck these two are on.
All right, go ahead,
It's
Jackie.
literally,
We know
it's
what
telling the
literally,
two
it's
Jews
literally
that they're
called.
wrong.
Hold on
It's
one
called
second. Let
the
Jackie explain.
Mishnah.
Go ahead, Jackie.
It's called the Mishnah Torah.
Mishnah.
It's not the Mishnah Torah, it's the Mishnah and the Torah.
It's, oh my goodness, this is embarrassing. I honestly, I can't. Like, how are you denying the name of it? It's literally your guys' like
The
written
Mishnah.
down
What do you want?
laws.
Well, what is this?
It
What do
says
you
it
want?
right there. It's right in front of you. I'm not making this up. You want me to get it from a Jewish
I don't get
website
what you're
now? Hold
trying.
on, let me get it for a Jewish website.
I'm trying to figure out what she's trying to prove. No, we have a Mishnah? What is she trying to prove? I lost her. I love how people are trying to teach us what Judaism is. It's
Yeah,
mind-blowing.
it's a bit nuts.
I'm just
You
trying to
literally
understand
said
it.
there was
Am
no
I a
such
slave
thing.
or no?
Hold on. No,
Come
you
on.
literally said there was no such thing as a Mishnah Torah. Here's Shabbat.org.
Who said there was no such thing as a Mishnah
Chabad. There's
Torah?
The
Chabad.
Mishnah
By the
of
way,
the Torah. It's the oral tradition, not the
yeah,
written
it's still
tradition.
called the Mishnah Torah. I don't. You're saying there was no such
What
thing as
does
a
the
Mishnah
Mishnah
Torah.
have
It's
to do
literally
with
called the
No,
Mishnah
no Jews
Torah.
we just refer to it as the Mishnah. That's it.
the
Oh no!
Mishnah,
Shut
not
the hell
Mishnah
up! No,
Torah?
you don't. I've gone to plenty of panels. You guys literally say Mishnah
Mishnah.
Torah.
Do you
Oh
know
my
the Rambam?
God.
Does she
I
know the
It's
literally
no
Rambam?
brought up the
use.
meaning. I honestly can't. You guys are just liars.
Jackie, who's
I
the
can't do
Rambam?
this.
Jackie, who's the Rambam?
One of the
Jackie, who's the
antichrists.
Rambam?
One of your guys' sages or
What does
whatever
this have to do with
Pharisees.
anything?
Jackie's a moron.
Your
I'm
mother.
not. She really is a moron. What are you talking? Where are you at? Are you okay?
Says the
You're
person
making
that
a
doesn't know
huge
what the
mess.
Mishnah Torah
She's
is.
a Google rabbi.
What? It's not called the Mishnah Torah. It's the Mishnah. That's it.
Okay, just because I don't
And
pronounce
it's
it,
the
it's
Rambam
literally
book.
right there. I don't have Mishneh.
We know
Mishneh.
we have it. We know we have that book. What's your point? It's
You guys,
built of 14 books. What is your point?
Haji, I can't tell them to rise you because then I'm gonna get dropped.
What does this have to? What is she talking? What is she on? Are you okay, Jackie?
I asked you. Okay, Zionist Barbie, where do you guys get your laws from? Where does the Mishnah Torah come from?
The Mishnah Torah is built out of 14 books that the Rambam put together. What are you on?
Okay, was the Talmud in the process of creating Mishnah Torah?
Oh my god. Oh my
Yes
god.
or no?
Oh my god.
Yes or no?
I feel like you're lowering my IQ.
Why can't you answer?
Because you're lowering my IQ. You're so dumb. You're
W
making a
Mishnah,
salad out of
W
everything.
Talmud, W everything that comes out of Judaism. What's your fucking problem?
No, Daniela, she thinks she's
I'm asking
on
a literal
something.
question. Okay,
No,
maybe
Jackie,
Daniela
W,
knows
it
the
has
answer
nothing
to
to
it.
do. It
We'll
has
let
nothing to
Jackie
do
ask
with you.
Daniela
What
the
is wrong with
question.
you?
Go ahead, Jackie.
I'm not
Okay.
answering any of her questions.
Okay, so
W boys,
why
W
did you want to come
everything.
up?
Because why
Because she
the
wants
fuck are we
attention.
being interrogated? I'm so confused.
By the
Wait,
way,
who's
Dave, they
interrogating
didn't
you?
have an issue. Dave, they didn't have an issue when you were
Yeah,
coming for
we're
Christianity, when
chosen.
you
We're the
said that
true
we're gonna have a
religion.
gay pope. They had no
We're
issues
Yeah,
with
but
that. But
chosen and
that's
we're
my
the
now,
true
opinion.
religion.
yeah, but now
I
that they're
have.
on the hot seat, they're upset. They're
There was
upset.
We're
And you're
on the
chosen
hot
anti-Semitic,
and we
seat.
Dave.
are the true
You're
religion.
Jackie,
You
anti-Semitic.
came
stop.
from us, Jackie.
You're making
No, I
yourself
came
look
from God. I didn't come
foolish.
from you.
Nope, you came from the Jews.
Nope,
Jackie, you're
didn't.
making yourself
Yeah,
Christianity is
look
the
foolish.
By the way, can you
you
find
came from the
Judaism?
Jews.
Oh
Dave,
my
you want to
god.
know a
Oh
fun
my
fact? You
god.
can't find
Oh
the
my
word
god.
Judaism in the Old Testament at all.
Can
Not
you
one
find me
time.
Jesus?
1 second,
Yeah,
Daniela. What
yeah.
is
The
Jackie?
Really?
angel of
Where
the
does it say
Lord
Jesus?
in
Jackie,
Doesn't
what
say
is the
Genesis.
Jesus.
Mishnah?
It
What is
says,
the
Doesn't say
Mishnah?
what
Jesus.
is, let me find it for you. Hold on, give me a second. I
What is
got
the
you.
Mishnah, Jackie?
Doesn't
What is
say that you're
Mishnah?
going to be a branch of anything.
Can I
Dave,
just
Jackie,
ask,
go into the Bible instead of ChatGPT.
how did we go
Sorry,
down?
the Jews are the true religion. It is what it is. We're chosen by God. I don't know why you guys are so upset.
We're not
But
upset. You're
why
just
is
Why are you
it
Even
guys
their Bible
working
tells them it's
overtime to
No,
try to
she's trying to
disprove
flip
it?
it. Actually, let's go
why
back.
is it
We're trying to
anti-Semitic
flip
to quote
anything.
the
It's the
Talmud?
truth. You can do whatever the fuck you want. Nobody told you not to quote anything. You
Yeah, you
could
did.
quote it, but if you're going to misinterpret it to lie, that becomes a fucking
Misinterpretate.
problem.
Aha, my
Yep.
rabbi is here. Rabbi
Do us
Coptic
in a Candace
Prince.
Owens.
All
Oh,
right,
do you want Coptic Prince to attack the
All
Jews,
right, go
Jackie?
ahead,
You think you
Coptic.
didn't
Let's
do a
hear
good
from
job
you.
today?
Oh, Daniela, I didn't attack any
Oh.
Jew. I
Wait,
didn't
I'm so
attack
sorry.
any
I
Jew.
said I want to hear from Coptic. Go ahead, Coptic.
Well, look, Dave, I mean, I've been listening in, and there's a couple of things that I'd like to address. The first thing is we as Christians didn't come from Judaism. The Judaism today is not of the Old Testament. It's completely changed, as you
Why?
can see
Because you
from the
came up with the
Talmud.
term rabbinical
Oh,
Judaism?
my Lord Jesus Christ. I'm saying,
Dave,
wait a
you're gonna
minute.
have to
Is
do
this a democratic
Showtime.
one? Dave, is this a
You guys are
democratic
on some
panel or is
drugs,
this
man.
dictatorship? I just want to ask you, Dave.
Uh,
You're in
Just
America.
ignore
Isn't
her.
America a
Ignore
democracy?
her.
I'm so sorry.
Okay, so
Daniela, this is not another panel. When I say I want to hear from somebody, whether it's you or somebody else,
Muted. What do you want?
I want to hear from
muted.
that person. Zionist, please mute. I love hearing you type, but come on. Coptic, floor is yours.
Okay. Thank you very much, Dave. So in the end of the day, Dave, we as Christians believe that Moses was a Christian because he spoke about Jesus and he followed the Messiah. We believe Abraham was a Christian. Okay. We believe all the prophets are Christians. Why? Because the word Christian meaning follower of Christ, follower of the Messiah. Okay. And Moses wrote about Jesus in Deuteronomy 18:18. And there's many prophecies in Zechariah, okay, especially chapter 2, chapter 11, about the Messiah, that he was going to ride a donkey and enter Jerusalem, that he was going to be born in Bethlehem, that he was going to be betrayed by 30 pieces of silver, that he was going to get crucified and resurrect. All the prophets wrote about this in the Old Testament, Dave. They're all Christians. We didn't come from Judaism. That's a lie. What is Judaism anyway? Judaism, okay, is a term that was later came into effect. You don't find it anywhere in the Bible. Okay. So in the end, at least Christians, we find it in the book in Acts. Okay. So about the Talmud is correct. It's between rabbis and, it's a Jewish book. Nothing got to do with the Tanakh. Nothing got to do with anything that was divinely inspired. We as Christians, we hate the Talmud because it curses Jesus and Virgin Mary, right? If they don't want to curse Virgin Mary and Jesus, good luck. Believe in whatever you like. I don't care if you believe in 5,000 boys. I don't care if you marry 3-year-olds. I don't care if a rabbi had a fight with God over an oven, which is in the Talmud, so we had Jews fighting with God and saying we beat God, and it was over an oven. Great. Have your stories. Do whatever you have to do. Okay. We don't care. As Christians, that's not we thank Jesus we're Christians. Okay. We don't need to believe in that. We have no opinion of your bedtime stories. But as soon as you start cursing Jesus and Virgin Mary in the Talmud, that becomes our business.
Are you
That's
guys
when
on
we come and we
drugs?
say, that
Coptic,
one
are you
second.
guys
That's
on
when we
drugs?
come on to you. I'm
Is he
about to
done?
finish. Relax.
Wait, I'm so sorry. I
When
just
you,
want to ask Coptic a question. Were you
go
aware of
ahead.
this 2,800 goy slave
Yes.
thing?
Yes. Yes.
I swear I've
And,
never heard of that until this morning.
uh-huh.
Are you
How
guys
about this
literally
one,
I'm
on
Dave?
drugs?
stunned.
Is anybody here on
Dave,
drugs?
how about this one? How about this one, Dave? If you drop your mobile phone or a $100 bill and, a person sees it that believes in the Talmud and they see that you've dropped it and they know you're not Jewish, they can take it and not give it back to you because you're a goy.
Oh
That's
my
not
How do you
nice.
feel
god.
about that?
What is
Spit
this
on you.
making
That's
How do
up
not
you feel
nice
about
at
that?
all.
Is
that's
he
going on?
done?
How do
What
you
is
feel about
Is
You
he
that?
could
that?
ask
How do
done?
you
him
feel
for
about
your
that?
bone back and he'll
Okay.
spit in your
So,
face.
so,
You
so
guys are
Dave,
literally on
Dave,
fucking
Is he done?
drugs.
Dave, I'm not gonna show this. It's none of my business. It's not my religion. I don't give a shit. I don't
Uh-huh.
care. Like, I'm
Uh-huh.
just
He
showing
just
you, Dave,
trashed
that
it for 5 minutes.
Since
I
when
didn't
did the
trash
Wait,
anything.
Talmud
he's
talk about
quoting
I
the
didn't trash
religion?
it.
religion.
It's
Okay,
okay.
I will
I'm just.
never hold on
Just
one
let me know when
second.
I can speak.
Hold
Thank
on
you. I
one
have
second.
something
Well,
to
I
I
say.
will
mean, to be fair, I
never
don't know if it said in the Talmud that you can
hold
steal
on,
Dave,
Betty
somebody's
Betty.
iPhone.
The one thing
Dave,
I guarantee you, I will never hear Petty or Coptic say you're hating on Christians when you're reading from the Bible. It doesn't make sense.
We don't read from the Bible. We mind our
Dave,
business.
listen,
Wait,
Dave,
That's
Daniela,
the
way
difference.
over your head.
No,
Go
it's
ahead, Coptic.
Way over my head.
manipulating,
Where do I read about in the
manipulating
Bible?
our
Do you
religion and
know?
Wait, let
manipulating
me explain it
our
to
books.
Daniela. I'm so
Don't
sorry,
manipulate.
Daniela. This went off the rails when Petty quoted the Talmud, and then all of a sudden everybody's anti-Semitic. Petty or
Went off the
Coptic?
rails when she called me the synagogue of Satan and quoted it from the New Testament.
No,
Say
was
that's
off the
look.
rails
So
That's
I
before
had to
that.
that's.
Was
teach
off
her.
the
So
rails
I
before
had to
that.
teach her. No, it wasn't. I had to teach her own scripture because apparently she thinks she's above Jesus now.
Can I ask a question, Daniela? Can I ask you a question? Do you care about the
No,
New
no. Can I
No.
ask
Testament?
you
You
a
on Zion
question,
as well?
Coptic? Are you on
I'm just
drugs?
asking.
Coptic has a
No, no,
question
yeah.
for Daniela.
I've got a
Let's have a
question. And
conversation.
yeah,
Go ahead, Coptic.
all Zionist. Do you guys care about the New Testament as Jews?
No.
What? We're Jewish.
Why
Why
not?
would we care
Why?
about the New Testament?
Because it's not my
Excellent. We
belief
don't.
system.
Great. We don't give a shit about the Talmud either because it's not our belief system. Would you
Well,
Daniela,
agree with
you're
that?
apparently
saying
your
that
Christian
you're saying
brothers
the
and
Talmud
Okay.
sisters
is just
do, and
a
they
So
want us
book.
to lie about it.
but one second. But one second. One
Uh-huh.
You won't
second. We
answer.
don't care about your book because that's not part of our religion. The way you don't care about the New Testament. So
But
why are
your
you
Christian
so?
brothers and
What?
sisters came up today to
Yeah,
try
yeah.
to
You know
read it
why?
and not
You
and
know. Yeah.
misinterpretate it.
Do
Yeah,
you know
why?
why? Do you know
Why?
why? Because
Why?
when we come along and we read the Talmud and we see that you
Uh-huh.
guys are saying things against
You guys.
Christianity and
Uh-huh.
Christians, you made it our business.
So
You
should I
understand?
start bringing
You
church
made it our
fathers up?
business.
So should I
Is
start
it in the
bringing church
Is it in the
fathers
New
up?
Testament? One
Doesn't
second. You
matter.
did, but you did
Doesn't matter.
already.
Do you follow
You
church
guys.
fathers?
You're doing
One
damage
second.
to
You
One
Christians,
one
second,
bro.
second.
Zao Barbie.
Oh
Do you
my
follow
God!
church
You asked the
fathers? Yes or
question.
no?
You asked the question. Can I answer, or you're gonna interrupt? I'm
Yeah.
just saying.
Yeah, answer.
Okay, cool.
Because I want to also
We
give a
believe.
speech about what you said.
Cool. Great. As church fathers, we believe that they're fallible. Okay, meaning
Uh-huh.
they can make errors. Okay,
So
but it
did John
doesn't mean,
Chrysostom make an error when he
oh
talked about
my
the
God.
Jews?
Let him respond.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
my God. So,
Mm-hmm.
Daniela, listen. We have church
Mm-hmm.
fathers that have opinions. Christians can reject them. Christians can accept them. Nobody
Mm-hmm.
said that Christians or church fathers are infallible as if they have the revelation from God. But
Mm-hmm.
unfortunately, when we go to the Talmud, Dave, do you know any do you know any pregnant women that are not Jewish?
Yeah, throughout the world, yeah, there are some.
Yeah. Did you know, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying this as obvious, yeah. Did you know that they are pregnant with an animal, not a human being?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So are you done?
According to
Can
the
I answer
Talmud?
him now? Can I
Okay.
That
answer
is
him
in the
now?
I
Talmud,
would
or are you
believe
lying?
that.
Yeah. It's in the
Mm-hmm.
Talmud. I don't want to show it, right? None of my business, right? So
Uh-huh.
any
Don't
woman that's
also
not,
like married Jewish women
Uh-huh.
have to wear head coverings the same as in Islam?
Uh-huh.
I feel I
no,
see a
no,
lot
Mm-hmm.
of
we can do that.
connections, right?
It's okay.
And
Uh-huh.
But listen, in the end
they
of
have
the
to like
day,
wear
it's none of my
wigs.
Uh-huh.
Do you
business.
wear wigs? When will you wear wigs?
Okay.
I'll just say
Can
something
I
real quick.
answer,
I don't
Dave?
Wait,
care.
hold on.
One second.
So is
Let
that
me just
really
finish.
in the Talmud?
I'll mute and let him answer yes or no.
Okay,
Can
Daniela, is it
I
really in the Talmud?
I have no idea, I never read about it. Can I ask a Coptic question?
Okay.
So Coptic,
Just
if
quickly,
you
none
can
of my
deny,
business. It's none of my business. I promise,
excuse me,
none of my business.
he said I can ask a question. Why are you interrupting me? Thank
Yeah, go
you.
ahead.
So do you reject anything that John Chrysostom said about the Jews?
You gotta give
What?
me the quote. You gotta give me the quote. I don't memorize
Oh,
everything he said.
there's so many. One of them is also to unalive us. Do you reject his quotes about the
He never
Jews?
said that. He never said
Do
that.
What?
you
Why are you
reject John
lying?
Chrysostom's
That's a lie. I've
quotes
read it.
about the Jews?
He never said that.
No.
He never
Okay,
said
thank you. Can I
unalive him.
respond to everything that he said?
He
Thank
never
you.
said that.
So first of all, you started, that's what we believe. Exactly. It's only a belief system. It doesn't mean that it's true. I believe that I'm a supermodel, never modeled a fucking day in my life. Second of all, if the Talmud says that there is slaves, which it doesn't because you misinterpreted it, you'll be my first fucking slave for what you did to us in Egypt. That's second of all. Third of all, you
God.
guys have
Bro,
hate.
fucking
You
never.
you
Unbelievable.
guys have a lot of hate towards Jews. You're obsessed with anything
Who's
that
you
we
guys?
write.
Who
Who
said we
hates
hate you?
Jewish
It's so
people?
Who said we hate
tiring.
you?
I don't know.
Who
Didn't he
hates
just like
Jewish
quote the
people,
Talmud?
Daniela?
Didn't he just quote the whole fucking Talmud? Didn't you quote it, Coptic?
No, no,
No,
no, no,
how does
no.
that mean he
Daniela, one
hates
second.
Jewish people?
Mm-hmm.
No,
I'm
I
so
think that
You
confused.
got,
Daniela, you quoted it when you said, "Yeah, all
I
of it is
wasn't
not
talking
true,"
to
right?
you,
Because
you
we should
dumb
just listen to you
bitch.
and take your word
I
for it.
wasn't
I wanna say
talking to
something.
you, you dumb bitch.
I want to
Big
say something.
Shane.
Any
Yeah,
Christian, listen, any
Daniela. Hey,
Christian.
look. Hey, look.
Hold on, let Petty talk. She's been on mute. Go ahead, Petty.
No, yeah, it's okay. Hey,
Oh,
Daniela.
look, Daniela wants Samantha dead. That's fucked up,
Samantha,
Daniela.
yeah, Daniela wants to
That is fucked up.
kill my cat. We
That is
love
fucked
her,
up.
and she's so
We love
pretty.
Samantha.
Yeah, like what
Love
is
you,
like,
Sammy.
Yes,
she's done
I'm
nothing
not
wrong.
your cat
18
saying
years
dies.
wanting
old.
that
Yep,
cat
I
to
hope it
die.
chokes and
I know that
dies.
she's like
That's
probably doing something
unbelievable.
terrible, but I know
Yep,
that
I
God
hope
and
she
Jesus
just
are
drops
protecting
dead.
me right now.
Yep.
And no
Your
matter
cat
what
is the
type of
seed of
language
Satan. It's
that
devilish.
Daniela speaks in. God is
It's the
looking
seed
over
of
me and
Satan. What do you mean?
Samantha.
It's a part of the synagogue of
Yeah,
Satan.
Why,
You should
why are
take it
you
out.
coming for God's creation? I don't. The cat did
Because
nothing to
I
you.
feel like it. Because I feel like it.
Makes sense. Daughter of Satan.
Your mother is the daughter of Satan, and she brought you to the world.
And maybe you're right, because it takes one to know one.
No, it's
All
actually
right,
not right, because
Jackie,
you are the
what's on the
Satan.
big
All you do
screen?
is
Go ahead,
curse people, you
Jackie.
Oh,
dumb bitch.
Daniela lying again, you know, being
Anyways,
Okay.
Dave, I just
Wait,
want to
hold
say
on
one
one
more
second.
thing.
Nothing about
We
Judaism,
are
yet you try to bash
chosen.
it.
We are
Mind
the
blowing.
Wait,
real and
I
true
just want to
Jews.
hear
You
from
guys
Jackie,
came
please.
from us. It's
Go
just
ahead, Jackie.
factual.
Go
Okay,
ahead,
so
Jackie.
Yeah,
Oh,
see
wait,
you.
one more thing from Samantha.
Yeah, she could drop
The
dead.
middle
100%.
finger.
And that's
All
for
right.
you. That's for you, Daniela.
All right,
So
very good. All right, go ahead, Jackie.
Daniela said that John Chrysostom said to unalive Jews. No, he didn't. Didn't happen. So again, caught in a
All
lie.
right, Daniela, why did you drop? You said something. Jackie said it's you lied and you dropped. Why?
Either
Listen,
way,
it's very mind blowing that these people don't even know what the Talmud, the Mishnah
She's
is,
a
and
runner. She's a
everything
track
that they're reading, but yet they're gonna
you
try to
can't even
bash it.
explain anything. Shut up.
Come on, you don't even know
Just
what
shut
it is.
up. You're
Jackie,
fucking
you're
an
dumb as a
embarrassment to your
fucking
own
rock. And
people.
saying
Literally,
that
you're an
Christianity didn't come out of
embarrassment.
Judaism, Jesus
You're an
Christ.
embarrassment.
Jesus is like turning in his
Jesus
grave.
made you. He made Adam and
He's
Eve. He
turning in
walked
his
in the
grave. You guys are
garden.
wild.
All right, let's go to Hodge. What do you got?
I wanted to ask him a question.
Hold
though,
on one
David. Can
second,
I?
please.
No, just real quick. Okay,
Go
I
ahead,
feel
bro.
like, yeah. So to clarify about the Mishnah Torah, so Mishnah just means like repeating. So the Mishnah is it's a part of the Talmud, but it's also the Mishnah Torah. It's a compilation of all the laws written by Maimonides in the 12th century. Now, when it comes to all these things, now you're saying that it's not anti-Semitic because I'm talking to Jackie, by the way, not anybody else on the panel. But Jackie, when you said that technically it's not anti-Semitic because you're not attacking the people, you're just attacking their texts, you realize that the implication of saying that their texts are horrible is the implication saying that since they follow it, they're also horrible, right? You need to say it
No,
verbatim, but
I
it's
say the same
implication
thing
of what
about
you're saying.
Muslims. I say the same. Haji, we've already had this
Yeah, the
conversation.
same thing applies to Muslims as well.
No, it
It's an
doesn't. Just because
yeah,
you want
it
to
is an
tort that way, it
implication.
doesn't mean it works that way. Just because Islam is evil doesn't make Muslims evil. Okay?
Do you
If
in
Muslims are
fact think?
fundamental,
Okay.
if Muslims are fundamental Muslims and they act on what is told or what they are, what is it prescribed to do, then yes, that would make them evil. Same thing applies for Jews. I don't
I think you're
know what
missing
to
the
break
point.
it to you, Haji.
I don't
You
think you
came up here
understand.
for attention or what?
This is not. I mean, I guess all lives are for attention, right? They get views, okay? But you're
Okay,
missing the
so
point.
Haji,
Do
I
you
really
think that
don't. I
Jews?
don't
Okay,
care
wait.
to. I
Let me answer.
honestly don't care
Let me
to
ask you a
talk to
question.
you.
Okay, let me ask you a question. Okay, wait. Do you think that Jews follow the Torah?
No, not all of them.
That wasn't my question. Generally, do you think Jews follow the Torah?
I mean, a good amount of them are atheists, so I would say maybe
Yes, some
50
do.
to
Come on, let's
60%.
speed this up. What are we doing?
Okay, fine.
Come on, Hodge.
You can do Muslims. Do you think Muslims follow the Quran?
Okay, so why are we doing this? What
He wants
did you
attention.
come up
Because I'm
for?
trying to.
No,
Because I don't
Haji
think
loves
you
to
understand the
Stop,
basic
Jackie.
concept.
Stop, Jackie, please. Haji, what was your point of coming up?
Yeah, well, I want to clarify the Mishnah thing because for some reason the Jews here did not know how to explain it, and also I think that since Jackie, for some reason, she couldn't comprehend why Danielle would have felt it would have been anti-Semitic for her to spew the stuff that she's spewing. I'm not saying it's anti-Semitic. I'm just saying the implication of what she's saying can be anti-Semitic because you're implying that all Jews believe in this specific
I
thing that
never
is
said
evil.
that. I actually
But
said
that
on
is in
here
fact
that
an
not
implication
all.
of what you're saying.
No. I literally,
That
you
is.
can go back to the recording. I
Quote
said
her,
not all
Haji. What did she
Jews.
say?
Not all Jews take the
No,
Talmud.
no, I'm saying when you're not all
I
Jews
said
follow
that
the Talmud.
verbatim.
Okay,
Okay.
then you're villainizing all rabbinic Jews. It's the same thing. Even if it's a smaller group, it's still villainizing them. Okay. And one thing, whenever you guys
Then
are
I-
making moral critiques of a religion, you guys are epistemically like making a mistake because the justification for belief in divine books is that it's from God, not that it maps onto your intuitions. So like it doesn't really make it's kind of backwards, but like I
All
don't
right.
really know what like the point. Okay.
Haji, I'm very confused on why you wanted to come up, but it is what it is. Are
You
you
guys all
Jewish
seem
yourself, sir?
To
no,
come
I'm
at me.
Muslim. No,
He
but you guys
literally
all
came
seem
up to come
confused.
at me. That's
No,
it. He
no,
literally,
because
that's
you guys
Oh,
seem
it.
Haji,
confused.
you're not a
That's
fan
all.
of Jackie. Okay, I mean, once
No, I
again,
think
no
Jackie's
problem.
fine. I just think she's confused.
What is she confused about?
I think she's confused about how religion works.
Okay,
Really?
Haji. All right.
Yeah.
Haji,
Okay.
you're literally on camera saying marrying a 9-year-old is fine. So I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I mean, if you don't understand the distinction between marriage and consummation, then I don't know what to tell you. Like,
Sleeping with a 9-year-old is fine. The whole thing was recorded. It's out there.
it is in fact true that I'm Muslim. That is in fact true. Yeah, that's true.
No, you were okay with the fact that it's okay to sleep with a 9-year-old.
It is in
All
fact
right,
true that in
Haji,
Sahih
Haji,
al-Bukhari.
stop.
So I
Daniela, Jack.
misquoted John Chrysostom. I'm sorry. I used the wrong word. Can I have
Okay.
big screen, please?
Okay,
So
so
John
was
Chrysostom,
that
where many
statement a lie?
Christian.
Yes or no?
No,
No.
no.
Okay.
I misquoted him. Can you move the Bible
It's
to
moved.
ChatGPT?
Oh my
Thank
god.
you.
Coptic already
Yes, the
explained this
phrase
to her, so she's gonna lie
fit for
again.
slaughter is found in Chrysostom's first homily against the Jews. Although such beasts are unfit for work, they are fit for killing. And this is what happens to the Jews while they were making themselves unfit for work. They grew fit for slaughter. He immediately follows this by invoking Luke 19:27. Wow, you guys think we're fit for
So
killing?
wait, Daniela,
No.
when Coptic explained this to you, what did he
I
tell
don't
That
give
you?
a
means that
fuck
you
what
made
Coptic
it.
has to
Literally
No, no,
says
say.
no,
that
no,
you
hold on.
made
So
yourself
I don't
wait.
fit
give
for
a
those
fuck what
standards.
Coptic has to say.
Okay, so when it's comparing you to what is it? The
Why are
cows.
you
If you're
comparing? You're crying about slaves. You guys want to fucking
I'm
slaughter
not
us.
crying. I'm not crying. The only
God,
issue I have
Dave,
is you
they're
guys are
saying we're gonna
liar.
be their slaves. You guys
No one,
wanna like off us. We're
Daniela,
fit for
you're
unaliving. That's
a
crazy.
crybaby bitch. That's what
No,
you
your
are
mother
every
is. Now,
time.
why is
No,
he
your
saying we're
mother
fit
and your
for
grandmother
slaughter?
at
Why are you
that.
getting
Let's go.
upset?
Either way, Daniela,
Inshallah
I
tamuti
don't
v'tichanki כבר
care.
שיקחו אותך
إيرك
מהעולם הזה,
وبابك
יא
إيرك ويمنك
שטן.
إيرك
יא
وكل. Yeah,
שטן.
all right,
את
wonderful.
שטן.
Now,
זה מה שאת.
If
Now, why are
Daniela
we
had to
fit
make
for
an
Satan to
audio
you is
slaughter?
a good
sacrifices, that would
guy,
be the
so
first
Why are
one.
we
W
fit for
me.
slaughter? Why are we fit for slaughter? Dave, what is this shit? Why do you want to
Daniela,
unalive, Dave?
nobody
It
thinks
doesn't.
that. You're
Once
incorrect.
again,
Dave, why do you
This is
want to
not a
unalive us,
popular
Dave?
teaching of Christianity.
Dave, why do you want to unalive us? What's wrong with you people?
it doesn't say that,
Daniela,
but
you're such a
okay.
fucking bitch.
Oh, let's read it again. Although such beasts, oh shit, we're beasts,
Oh shit,
are
we're
unfit
fucking.
for
Get the fuck. Stop the bullshit. Stop the fucking bullshit. All right. The recap is very simple so far this morning. Petty put something up. Daniela deflected, lied again. And now she's trying to turn the tables or whatever the fuck that was. I wasn't paying attention. Why does she do this every time? All right. Go ahead, Coptic.
Yeah, so the quote that was brought up was actually completely false again because you didn't actually bring the whole context. He didn't call you beasts. He's saying beasts that are in a jungle were caught and offered to be slaughtered. He's not talking about you. He didn't say Jews are beasts. He's saying normal beasts. And he said this is what happened. Past tense. Not future tense, not to analyze future Jews. No, he didn't say that. This is what happened. Although such beasts are unfit for work, he's talking about the normal animals. They can't work. They are fit for unaliving. You're taking a beast, you unalive it, you eat it, you do whatever. And this is what happened to the Jews while they were making themselves unfit for work. They grew fit for slaughter. This is why Christ said, but as for the enemies, and then he quotes it. Then he gives you Isaiah. He didn't say to unalive Jews. He's explaining what happened in the 70s when under the Romans, when they came invaded Jerusalem, when they were pagan, by the way, and they unalived the Jews and destroyed the temple, etc. He's saying that when you do not work and when you come and you persecute other people, this is what happened to you. So please, let's not twist the words and everything else to create something out of it and say, oh my God, he called us beasts. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He never said that.
So
Okay,
why
that's
would
all I
she
want to
put it
say,
up
Dave.
and mislead?
What she's trying, I think what she's trying to do is she's trying to say, well, we have things in the Talmud. You guys have things in the church fathers. So why are you complaining about the Talmud? Okay? That's what she's trying to do, Dave. She's trying to make it look like we're both equal. So you can't criticize the Talmud because your house is made out of glass. No. Our God is love. Jesus went and he healed his enemies. Okay? When someone hits you on one cheek, give him the other. He went to the Samaritan woman when Jews and Samaritans, Dave, are enemies. He went all the way and he grabbed her as repentance, and all the Jews criticized Jesus and said, how are you talking to a woman, you being a rabbi, because rabbis don't talk to women? And number two, how can you talk to a Sumerian? And if you don't know, Dave, Sumerians were created when the Assyrian king grabbed a bunch of men from 5 different tribes and he made them sleep with Jewish women to destroy the bloodline. The Jews don't like Sumerians, but Jesus broke everything because of something called love. So don't accuse Christianity of us having people telling us go unalive people. Don't lie. That's a lie.
Can I
We're
tell you,
told to love
Coptic? I
everybody.
just learned about the 2,800 slaves, and then somebody messaged me and said there's a thing called Jewish takia. Essentially, is that accurate?
Yes, it is. And Maimonides did it. So Maimonides Rambam was their biggest scholar. And what he did was he was living under Islamic rule and he converted to Islam, Dave, okay, to survive. So he went, he said the Shahada, he prayed like a Muslim, he said the Surah Al-Fatiha, but deep inside he was Jewish. He practiced all the Jewish laws, he did everything that was Jewish, but in front of everybody, he used to put his finger up and say, La ilaha illallah, Muhammad Rasulullah. That's what he used to say. But he was deep inside Jewish. It's the taqiyya. And until today, if you bring up anybody up, just ask him the question. Say, was Maimonides really Jewish or was he Muslim?
Here,
Taqiyya, he
I want
converted into
Daniela's
Can I have
answer
big
that.
screen, please? Can I
Daniela,
have
can
big
you answer the
screen?
question about Jewish
I've
takia?
never heard about a Jewish takia.
Really?
This guy's been colonized by Muslims, so he's becoming illiterate too. The homily you're referring to, can you move the sticker? Is
Sure.
John Chrysostom's first homily against the Jews, not animals. Part of a series, one second, you just lied. You just completely fucking
I
lied. You have
didn't.
a
He didn't call
bloody
you beast.
history. You
Show
have a
me the
history of
beast. Go ahead.
unaliving Jews. Relax. Relax. Stop. The mental gymnastic is wild. Go submit to the will of Allah for a second. The homily you're referring to is John Chrysostom's first
I'm
homily
not
against the
Rambam.
Jews.
I'm not
Part
Maimonides. I'm
of the
not your rabbi.
series, you're not even close because he wasn't a liar.
Did
You're not
Maimonides
even
convert to
his. You're
Islam?
not even his toe. Thank
Did
you.
he convert to Islam? Answer the
The
question for
passage
Dave.
often translated as "fit for slaughter" is usually rendered, although such beasts are unfit for work, not animals, the Jews. They are fit for unaliving. That's the Jews too. This is what happens to the
What?
Jews. To the Jews, he specified
1
and said
second. Why did you
Jews,
delete the rest of the
while
quote?
they made themselves unfit for work. I didn't delete anything. I wrote, "Give
You
me the
did.
homily."
You
1 second, I
deleted the
got that.
rest
One
What
of the
did
second,
she
I
quote.
got.
delete? What? Oh, here we
She
fucking go.
deleted.
Another
But
scandal with
1
ChatGPT and
second.
Daniela.
1 second. She deleted the quote.
Bring the
Okay,
homily,
after.
Coptic. Bring the
Okay,
homily.
here it is. Here it is. I've got it in front of
Go
me.
bring it.
But what is?
Go bring it.
Let me
What do you
read
mean?
it.
I didn't delete anything. I
Let
said,
me.
give me
Okay,
the
he's
Let
homily.
about to
me.
No,
read it. Let him read it.
Let me read it for
of
Dave.
course you're gonna promote
Let me read it
Coptic's
for Dave.
bullshit. We get it.
No,
Wait,
I'm just gonna.
Who is bullshitting? He's saying
This
that
is
you
one of the
left
most
out part of it.
notorious anti-Jewish passages in early Christian literature. You can read the full English translation here, which I could go get it.
I've
Coptic.
got
I
it in
didn't
front of
take
me.
anything
I
out.
Okay,
have it
Okay,
Coptic
in
so
has
put
it
front
it
of
up.
ready. Why
me.
do you need to go get it?
So put it up.
All
Put it
right.
up. Show it
Okay,
to us,
cool,
Coptic.
cool. So
Because I
I'll
know
show
that
it
you
to you.
like to also take out the word Israelites when
Oh
you read
my
scripture.
God. Oh
All
my
right,
Put
go
it
Lord
ahead,
up.
Jesus.
Coptic. Go
Okay,
ahead.
so Dave, you as a non-religious
Can
person,
he
I'm
show the
gonna read
screen
you.
though?
Oh my God. Just
Go,
let me just read
pull
it.
it up,
Relax.
Daniela, and you could
Okay, I'll
match
pull
it
it
word
up.
for
No,
word and see if he's
I'll
wrong. You don't have to
I'll
put it
pull it
up.
up.
Read it, and then if you're wrong, she could put it up herself. It's no big deal. Go ahead.
Dave, I'm gonna pull it up for you. And you as a non-religious person, I want you to tell me at the end if you see anything from this quote for Christians to unalive Jews in the future. Anything got to do with it. Okay? Let's read it. All right, give me 1 second. Bad idea to debate me. Very bad idea. Anyway, let's read it.
I'm not debating you. I'm showing how hateful you Christians are. That's
We
all.
don't hate anybody. We
Wait,
don't hate anybody
Yes,
what
here.
you
was full
do.
of hate?
Yes, you do. What do you mean? You guys are
What
very
was
hateful.
full of hate, Daniela?
Seems like you guys are jealous. I don't know, calling me synagogue of Satan, blaming me for unaliving
Oh my
Jesus, lying
gosh!
about my
Holy
scripture,
fuck!
saying that we're the seed of
Oh my
Satan when we're
god!
reading our scripture and telling the
Let's read it,
truth.
please. Let's read
Yeah,
it.
I know.
But what is the source of their hardness? It comes from gluttony and drunkenness. Who say so? Moses himself, and he quotes, Israel ate. He gives it from the Bible. He's quoting Moses. Israel ate and was filled, and darling grew fat and frisky. So according to you, Daniela, Moses is anti-Semitic.
Oh, no.
Okay, according to you, Moses wants to unalive Jews, right? Moses himself said, and he quotes the Bible, Israel ate and was filled and darling grew fat and frisky. When brute animals feed from a full manager, they grow plump and become more obstinate and hard to hold in check. They endure neither yoke, the reins. Just so the Jewish people were driven by their drunkenness, okay, and bluntness to an ultimate evil. They kicked about, they failed to accept the yoke of Christ, nor did they pull the pillar of his teaching. Another prophet hinted at this when he said, which is Moses again, Israel is an obstinate as a what? As a stubborn heifer. And still another called the Jews an untamed calf. So he's quoting, Dave, prophets from the Old Testament who are Jewish, rebuking the people of Israel and calling them animals. The prophet.
So how did Daniela get something different on her screen?
Can I
I'm
have a big
sorry.
screen,
I'm
Dave?
sorry. No, I haven't finished yet. Okay, so he's calling them animals, right? Dave, their own prophets, quoting them, calling them animals that they've grown fat. So what does John Chrysostom says? Also such beasts, which beasts? The one Moses was talking about. The one that Moses says Israel was fit like and grew like air, plump, more hard, etc. He's saying also such beasts are unfit to work. So animals cannot work. They are fit for unaliving, right? Because animals are dying. And this is what happened. Past tense to the Jews, which is true in 70 AD. While they were making themselves unfit for work, they grew fit for slaughter. This is why Christ said, and then he quotes the Bible. You don't believe in him. Who cares? That's cool. Okay. Christ never said anything. Then he quotes Isaiah, your own prophet. Isaiah himself, when he called
Is
out
he
in a loud
done?
voice, 1 second, I'm about to finish. I did not choose this fast, say the Lord. And look at this. Why? Isaiah is talking to you. You quarrel and squabble when you fast and shrug those who subject to you and with your fists. But if your fasting was an abomination when you were struggling fellow
So
slaves.
is
I
this
want to
John
ask you something,
Chrysostom's
Dave.
interpretation?
I
Yes
want
or
to
no?
ask you, Dave,
Answer
where
my
in this whole...
question.
I'm asking Dave a question and I'm going to mute.
Oh, I'm not
Dave.
done. I have more
No,
quotes.
okay, that's
Wait.
cool. Let me
Well,
finish
the
this
first
one.
one
Dave.
didn't land.
Well, it did
Dave,
land, and
I'm
I'll
gonna land
explain to
now.
you why.
I'm gonna land. I'm gonna land. 1 second. Dave, from these quotes, did you hear John Chrysostom says, "Oh, you Christians, go unalive the Jews by the sword. Go take them." Did you hear any of this, Dave?
I did not.
Okay,
Okay.
amazing. Are you
And
done?
Jeremiah, when he said, "Long ago you broke your yoke and
Okay,
burst
are
your
you done,
bonds."
bro? This is not a monologue.
1 second. Is Jeremiah anti-Semitic?
Is this a
And
monologue?
answer the question. Is the prophet
Amazing.
Jeremiah
So is
anti-Semitic?
John Chrysostom
Because he said
interpreting
this
these?
about you, the Jews. What
I'm
do we do about
asking a
this?
question. Is
Okay.
John
Is Moses,
Chrysostom
1 second.
interpreting this? No, not 1 second. Answer my
Is
fucking
Moses
question. It's not a
anti-Semitic? Is
monologue.
Moses
It's
anti-Semitic?
not a monologue, and I don't do your
Is
gaslighting.
Isaiah
Your
anti-Semitic?
gaslighting, Coptic, doesn't work on me.
Wow.
So answer my question. Is
Thank
this
you, Dad.
John Chrysostom
Thank you, Dad.
interpreting all of this? Yes or no?
Yeah, he's interpreting the Bible, yes.
Thank you. So, okay, no, he's not. No, he's giving his interpretation. Give me big screen, Dave.
What? He just quoted Moses, Isaiah, and
No, he's quoting and
Jeremiah.
interpreting. Give me big screen.
What?
So John Chrysostom against the Jews, online edition. John Chrysostom preached 8 sermons of his
See how they
congregation
changed the topic, Dave?
against
So that way
the
they talk about
Jews. These
Christianity,
were
not about the Talmud.
transmitted to us
See that,
in the
Dave?
Greek manuscript of his works. But the second sermon was much shorter than the others, leading scholars to suppose the most of that
What are you
sermon
yapping
was lost.
about? You're not making sense.
John Chrysostom was
What
pushing
point
hate
did you
against
just make?
Jews. 1 second.
But what point did you just make? I
Why are
don't
you
understand.
hyperventilating? It's okay. You
I'm
have
not
bad things. The
Wait,
synagogue is a
Daniela,
brothel.
stop. You made a claim earlier. Jackie came up, called you a liar. Are you back to defending the lie?
It's not a lie. John
Okay.
Chrysostom was against the Jews. He took his own interpretation of the Torah to literally spread hate to the Jews. That's his own
I didn't.
interpretation.
No, I
Yes, you
didn't.
did.
No, I
The
didn't. No, I
synagogue is
didn't.
a brothel, a theater, a den of robbers, and a loading for wild beasts.
His
I
opinion.
hate
That's
the
his
synagogue.
opinion.
I
That's his
hate the
opinion.
Jews for the same reasons. Demons dwell in these synagogues and also in the souls of the Jews. You know, Coptic, you kind of sound like him when you talk about the Jews. Could
I'm
it
not
be his
talking about
teaching?
anything. Wow,
Could it
look
be
at the
his
gaslighting.
teaching that that's why
Let
you
me
talk
answer
about
you.
Jews like that
Let me answer
and
you.
call
Let
us
me answer you.
demons and make fun
Okay,
of
no, I
our
don't call you demons.
rabbis?
No,
What?
let me just talk. Let me just
You don't
talk.
call Jews
You asked the
demons?
you
What are you
asked
talking?
the
He's very
So
question.
it's his.
Let me
complimentary of
talk.
Rabbi Asher.
So it's his
Let me
teachings
talk.
that make you
Oh my
behave the
god.
way you behave towards
Okay,
Jews.
let him
Why?
Oh my
respond.
What do you
god,
mean?
bro.
Why? He just had a
I'm
whole
not allowed to
fucking
respond.
monologue.
I'm
I
not
know,
allowed
but
to
He had
if
a
you're
respond.
whole
asking
monologue. So I'm
questions,
going to ask a question.
Oh
So John
my god.
Chrysostom took his own interpretations, wrote
Wow.
8 sermons of Jew hatred against the Jews by his own interpretation. And here he says, I hate the synagogue. I hate the Jews. Why does he hate the Jews so much, Coptic? Explain.
Are you finished?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, can you not interrupt me when I talk?
I don't know. I'll think about it.
Okay, cool. So
Mm-hmm.
number one, Dave, as you can see, she pulled out a few lines and she doesn't pull the whole paragraph. Okay. And that's why you don't know the context of why he said, I hate the synagogue. Let me tell you
Why
why.
does he
Let
hate the
me,
Jews?
we're pulling one by one.
Don't shush
You
me. This is
said,
not fucking
one
Egypt.
second, you said, I hate synagogues, correct? You said he said that and that's anti-Semitic.
Uh-huh.
Are you
It
going to
is.
deny that Jesus Christ in the New Testament, when he went up to the temple and he saw
Mm-hmm.
the Jews doing business inside God's temple, selling sacrifices,
Uh-huh.
and the priest was making a cut out of it in order to
Uh-huh.
make money, and he came and he told
Uh-huh.
them, don't grant my house a den of
Uh-huh.
thieves.
So Jesus hated
My
all
father's
synagogues?
house. One second, let me finish. My
Uh-huh.
father's house, a den of thieves. Meaning that
Uh-huh.
when our Jesus Christ said that
Mm-hmm.
if you put money and you start selling and start ripping people off in a
Uh-huh.
synagogue, that
Uh-huh.
becomes theft. Now,
So
when
is it
St.
one
John
synagogue or
Chrysostom,
synagogues?
oh, I haven't finished. I haven't finished.
No,
Right,
but I just want to clarify. I
I'm
just want to
just about to
clarify.
finish.
I just want you
So
to clarify. Did Jesus hate
our
all
interpretation.
synagogues
I'm
or
gonna
just
come
that
to you.
one that he entered?
I'm gonna answer your question. Just calm
Uh-huh.
down. I don't know why you're always
I'm very
stressed.
calm. You're
Relax.
the one that's
I don't
always
want any, I don't
hyperventilating and
want anything
nonstop
to happen.
talking.
Look, I don't want anything to happen
Nothing
to
is
you.
going to
Okay, just
happen to
calm
me.
down.
Don't worry.
Just
all
calm
What
right,
down.
is
let
going to
him
Calm
happen?
down.
Me being
finish.
put in a
What,
Okay,
fucking
John?
oven? What's going to happen?
let me
Why does
finish.
it always turn into this?
Because
Coptic
he's
fit.
not going to steamroll the conversation thinking he's
But
fucking
he
superior.
let you
I
talk.
don't know
Let
what to
No,
him
do.
I want an
respond.
answer though. I want him to clarify. Is it all synagogues
Oh
or
my
just that
god, bro.
one synagogue?
Oh
Enough. Go
my
ahead,
gosh,
Coptic.
bro. So yeah, so thank you, Dave. Right. So in the end of the day, Dave, when St. John Chrysostom comes along and he says he hates the synagogue because of the things they did at a specific time, which is biblical, what Jesus found, she came along and generalized everybody should hate synagogues. Synagogues, all synagogues are this. The guy is talking about what you guys used to do in a synagogue according to Christianity. Why are you generalizing? That's a you problem. Secondly, when at the first 400 years, when you look at your history, when you persecuted Christians, you were giving them up to the Romans. When you threw rubbish on the cross for 300 years to bury the cross of Jesus Christ, when you stoned Stephen, when you stoned Christians, when you unalived the apostles, and then at the end of the day, you get heartbroken when a church father comes and says his opinion about those who persecuted Christians. Then you want to generalize it and make it about everybody else. What a shame.
You done? So let me ask you a question. Then why did you fucking massacre Jews? Why did you church literally massacre Jews if you guys are not teaching hateful rhetoric? Because it seems to me that John Chrysostom is brainwashing you against the Jews. He had to write 8 sermons about how much he hates the Jews, while I thought Christianity is preaching love. Not only that, I thought Jesus himself turned the other cheek. I thought Jesus himself forgave them because they did not know. But yet you vicious animals took the script, listened to John Chrysostom, and went and fucking killed Jews because you're taught hate. And yet you're giving this a W? This is a W, really? What are you basing this on? Jesus himself did not say go slaughter the Jews. Jesus himself never referred to us as this, but yet a church father did, and you guys all listen to him, and you come to.
Oh, thank goodness. And this is how you know, Daniela, you're an idiot. You really are. So when it comes to Christianity, Jesus came for the sick and the wicked. He didn't come for the good. All right? If we were good, we wouldn't need him. Because the Israelites couldn't fulfill anything, couldn't save themselves. Even God himself had to go through the slaughtered animals because he knew Abraham wouldn't be able to keep up his end of the bargain. So when it comes to Christians, we will fail and we will fall on our face over and over again. We are dirty rags before God. But at the end of the day, because of his grace and his love for us, he took that on the cross. So no matter how many Christians mess up and are demonic and take life, at the end of the day, it's not about us. It's about Jesus Christ. That's all it's ever going to be about. Open your eyes. Christians are not Christ. We're followers, but we are imperfect.
You would be the worst follower. Can I have big
Yeah,
screen,
I
Dave?
mean, well, I haven't finished. That was my turn, man.
No, it
What the
wasn't.
hell?
That's
What do you
called
mean? It was my
Showtime
turn.
done.
You spoke, and then
Dave, can I
I
have
got a
big screen,
chance.
please? It's okay. I'll
So
just get a picture up. Relax.
in the end of the day, Dave, right? The big confusion here is between the church and the state. Okay. And what happens is that people blame the state actions on the church and Christians, which is kind of very ignorant, right? Because the Catholic Church came out in 1965 and they made a whole doctrine or whatever you want to call it called the Nostra Aetate. Nostra Aetate. And they rejected the collective Jewish guilt or blaming Jewish people for the death of Jesus. So imagine the whole Catholic Church comes out, the Pope, and he says, Jewish people today are not responsible for the death of Christ. Is that anti-Semitic, Dave? Is that asking Christians to go unalive Jews? So I don't understand why people are saying that Christians are doing this, Christians are doing that. We're not here to unalive you. We're just here to say that you guys hate Christians. You hate Jesus. That's it.
I don't have a reputation of putting in people into chambers. Okay, 1 second. So these are all the homilies. I think I should open a live and start reading all of them out for everybody to understand the concept of it and what he said, because he was very specific about the Jews and how pitiable they are. That do not be surprised that I call the Jews pitiable. They are really pitiable and miserable. You know, Coptic, the more I read about this dude, you sound just like him. This is what you're taught? This? To call us miserable, fit for slaughter. This is what you guys are taught in your churches? This is calling for a lot of hate. Now, I think I am going to do that, Dave. I'll open a live. I'll read all of his, scripting, whatever he wrote about the Jews, and I'll let the people decide if this is beautiful. Because it doesn't seem like.
Okay, no one cares. Go do that. Go open it up. You did it, and you just made yourself look like an ass. The difference is we can own up to what Christians do. We can own up if a church father is anti-Semitic, perceived as anti-Semitic. But guess what you guys can't do? Own up to your shit. And that's where you guys fuck up time and time again. All right? So I love church fathers. Were they always right? Hell no. Were they perfect? Hell no. Did they say horrible things? Fuck yeah. But at the end of the day, they're not God. It doesn't matter. We don't hold them to like this position of like, well, he said this, so I have to. No, I'm sorry. There's a difference. And once again, you keep pointing to people that are imperfect. Go to who really matters, Jesus Christ. The one that you like to patronize Christians with. The one that you mock but say, I'm respectful. You're not.
Coming from the biggest Jew hater kahba on this app, but I got you. I'll go to Jesus. On the panel. What did Jesus say? Love your enemies and pray for those who persecute you. He didn't say put them in the fucking ovens, right? He didn't say go take their scripture, abuse them, dehumanize them every single day, right? He didn't tell you to go talk badly about us. Father, forgive them for they know not what they do. You don't even apply to any of this. You're the most disgusting Christian on this app. You actually misrepresent Christianity in such a horrible way because all you do is spread the opposite of what Jesus actually taught you guys. You took interpretations of Jew hatred and you're giving it a W? Where do you see us as Jews giving this bullshit W? Anything that is against Christians. You're disgusting. And it's okay. You don't follow Jesus. You follow church fathers.
Yeah, I mean, look, we have our church fathers, and I have no issue whatsoever. People criticizing them, reading them, and discussing about it. I'm not going to sook all day. Why are you talking about my church father, Dave? Why are you criticizing my church father, Dave? That's anti-Christian, Dave. I'm going to cry, Dave. I'm very sensitive, Dave, please. Please, Dave, don't talk about my church father. Do I do that? Do I do that all day? Why don't you talk about it? When someone brings up the Talmud, talk about it. Say, yeah, we believe you guys are animals. We believe that your pregnant women are pregnant with animals. We believe you can marry a 3-year-old. We believe that, Mary is hung by her breasts on hell. We believe that she was an SLUT that slept with a Roman soldier. We believe that Jesus is burning in semen in hell. Say it. Be proud. Say it.
You know, you sell this act, but aren't you the guy that crashed out because of a statue? Aren't you the guy that crashed out because of a monastery that we didn't even destroy? Aren't you the guy that crashed out because AI pictures on TikTok? Aren't you the guy that went fucking psycho on Jews on this app? What the fuck are you talking about? You are going to spasm. You think I buy this act? The moment I open that live, you're going to go on a whole Jew rant for a month straight. But you know what? I am going to do it this time because you're going to learn to respect us the way we respect you. And if you don't have that respect, then we start being disrespectful. It's not a problem. Nobody's crying and nobody's sooking because when you open lives about Jews, I didn't open one about Christians. I wasn't sooking. I was asking, where's the respect that we give? But you think you're entitled. You think you're supremacist. Okay. You came from us. We're the chosen ones. We're written in the Torah. Now what? Now sook. Now get upset. Now go crazy, Coptic. Yallah.
I mean, you would be kicked out to the other nations because you don't even keep your laws. So I don't know why you're talking. But you can say whatever you want. At the end of the day, you're not respectful. You play respectful. You play like you know, care about this and that. And I never speak bad about Jesus, but you misrepresented Jesus. You didn't respect your Christian friends when they try to explain things. I'm sorry, you're just a hypocrite and you're miserable. I feel so bad for you. I don't get it. Like, I'm not even gonna go in certain places, but it's just ironic how much time you spend on this app instead of practicing your own faith. Because according to you, being a Jew is so hard. 613 laws to keep. How do you have the time, Daniela? Mashallah, I would be exhausted if I was you. Either way, W Church Fathers, W the Catholic Church. Get over it. You want to play your victim card? Keep saying Holocaust. No one brought up the Holocaust but you.
I really can't take you serious when you actually have nothing in your life and you're actually miserable. And every day that you come on this app, you take all your misery on everybody that has everything that you want in life. So trust me, anything that you say to me doesn't affect me, Jackie. And it's 253 mitzvot for women. So at least if you're going to know my religion, at least study it correctly. I actually showed how Jesus is good. You guys are the ones that are making him look bad because you're praising what John Chrysostom said. I actually defended Jesus. And the thing is, Jackie, I do love Christians. And I will always love Christians, but I'm not going to get fucking disrespected by you guys. If I'm going to give respect, I'm going to get the same respect that I give. It's very simple. Didn't blaspheme, didn't talk about the Old Testament, but the New Testament. You're the one that said that you will spit on my Talmud. We're different. You hate Jews. I love Christians. Very simple. And don't give me advice, Jackie. Go fix your fucking life. It's very miserable. We could see.
Yeah, look, I'm not with the ad hominems, Dave. I think when people start using ad hominems, cursing me out, saying I'm this, I'm that, I sound like this, that's all irrelevant because you know me, Dave. I don't give a shit what anyone thinks of me, right? You know that. Like, I don't care. I'm not a people pleaser. I don't give a shit. In the end of the day, we're talking about an argument. You brought up a church father, they brought up the Talmud. Why are you so hurt by us having a discussion, showing what's in the Talmud? And you could show what's in the church fathers. Nobody's complaining. I'm all for it. But once we start going to ad hominems, you're this, you're this, you're this, discussion becomes irrelevant, in my opinion. I don't know if Dave agrees or not. But in the end of the day, you can have your church father lives. I'll have the Talmud lives. If that's how you want to do it. My advice is leave it alone. Leave it alone. Don't talk about the church fathers. No one's going to talk about your Talmud. But if that happens, then we're going to have to talk about the Talmud.
But you just said you don't care, that you're not sooking about it. And now I feel like I'm getting threatened that if I open a live, you're going to open one in retaliation. So it sounds to me like you're starting to sook really bad. And I'm going to do whatever the fuck I want. And you can open 9,000 lives about the Talmud. But the thing is, Coptic, you're obsessed with my religion. I'm not obsessed with yours at all. And I feel like it comes from a place of jealousy. You know, this whole replacement theory that you're doing on us, Coptic, it's not really working, but you sound like you're sooking. And nobody threw ad homs. You're the one that said, you sound like you're sooking. So I just provided the evidence how every single time anybody talks about Jesus, you're the one that fucking crashes on this app. So I'm so confused. And I'll open one tonight, Coptic. Stay tuned. It's going to be fun. And make time for the whole entire week because you're going to have to open live to 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 live. Thank you, Dave.
Dave, are you even there?
I'm here. I'm just trying to figure out why is it a negative thing to run a live about religion? I don't get that. It seemed like Coptic was threatening here. I don't get that. Like
It's
if
only when
I
people have something to hide, that, or they're ashamed of what they have. That's when people start to deflect, manipulate, lie, dodge, avoid answering questions. That's typically what happens. If you're not ashamed of your faith, you'll just answer it. And if it's truly what you believe, that's fine. But some people don't even know what they believe.
okay, all right, I could end Showtime. Danielle, I don't get that, and I've heard people.
Get what? He just threatened me.
I maybe I didn't hear that. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, he
How did
said,
he threaten you?
he says, you shouldn't open a live about the church fathers because then I will open a live about the Talmud. Listen, I think I owe you, Coptic, about 9 lives in from all the lives you open about Jews. You still owe me some change.
She
So what are
literally,
you on about?
she said,
And
I'm
second
gonna
of
open
all, I
lives,
wasn't
and
done.
he
And second of
replied.
all, I wasn't done. Second of all,
He
he doesn't
didn't
need a
threaten
lawyer.
her. She's just
Relax.
a liar.
He doesn't need a lawyer. Relax. I think he has a mouth on himself. Trust me, we've all heard him on this app.
Yeah,
Second
he
of
did,
all,
but you're
Dave,
a liar.
you can open a live about religion and be respectful about it. But when one of us comes and actually tells you what the interpretation is, you have this one here. You're a lying seed of Satan. Because she
100% you
doesn't
are.
want to take our interpretation. Because every time a Jew speaks, she thinks they're lying to them. So what kind of fucking discussion can I have with this thing?
Wait, should I take your interpretation or a rabbi? Because we can find
No,
videos of them
I'm
explaining
taking
it.
my rabbi's
lied.
interpretation.
Abraham
I'm
lied
taking my
himself.
rabbi's
Yeah,
interpretation.
Abraham is also from Mesopotamia. Get over it.
What does
But
that
we
mean?
can.
That's Assyrian supremacy. Relax. They think everybody came from them, while God only
No,
used
he
them to
came from
punish people.
Mesopotamia. He
Relax.
came from Mesopotamia. That's a fact.
Where is everything that was promised to you? Then I'm so confused.
Wait, what was
You know,
it?
you guys
The
are
world hasn't
arrogant. You
ended.
Assyrians are arrogant. You
Hold
always
on.
flex that
Wait,
you fought with
Daniela,
God.
is the world coming to an end yet? No.
So why did
when
God punish you?
when God
Yeah, why
restores
did
the
God
Syrian,
punish you guys?
how did he punish us? I'm not a Jew. I don't believe in
How?
collective punishment.
How? Oh, so when you punished the Jews, you were brutal and vile about it. So God
No,
punished you for your own behavior. Then you thought you could
no, he
build.
punished a
You
whole
could build.
army, not the
You thought
Assyrians.
you could
Wait,
build
Daniela, have you read your own Bible? I
and
don't
go
think
to
you
the
have.
sky and fight with God. So come on. And he
That
doesn't
was
say, "Blessed
wait.
be
This
the
is
people of
embarrassing
Assyria."
because you don't
Doesn't
even
say
know
that.
what the Tower of Babel is, the story behind it.
Oh, I
You
know.
think
Trust
it was
me.
Assyrians?
I know for a
Who
fact.
was
I know
put
for a
there,
fact that you were
Daniela?
punished.
Oh my
I know for a fact that
god.
you were punished. And I
Oh,
know
this
for
is
a
so
fact you were
embarrassing.
arrogant enough to go and try to fight God.
Who was trying to fight God? What Bible are you reading?
Oh, she's so stupid. Help me, God. She doesn't
No,
even know
go
the
bring the scripture.
scripture.
Yalla, come on, you dumbass. Go
You
get
go
it.
bring the scripture. Go
Nah,
bring
because
it.
you're the
Yalla, show me.
liar. I am
Go bring me.
sorry.
I
I'm
want you
not the
to
one that's been
crash.
up here
Curse. Curse. Show
proven
us
to
your
be a
fruits.
liar.
Show us your fruits.
Yeah. Daniela, you sound
Show
more and
us
more
your
like a
fruits.
Christian.
Show
Mashallah.
us our fruits. Show
You're
us
gonna
your
bend the knee real
fruits.
quick.
Show us your fruits.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing
You
a
do.
disservice to
I'm not
Jesus,
doing
that's for
anything.
sure. You're
Yeah,
doing a
I'm not doing
huge
anything. Don't
disservice for
worry.
Jesus, that's for
Deny the
sure.
Father before
What a
man.
rotten
He will
fruit are
deny
you?
you.
You can accept him, but you're still doing
Daniela,
a
move on.
horrible job by representing
Daniela,
him. You're
move
a
on.
horrible fruit, a rotten one.
Daniela, move on.
I would
Anything
be
else?
disgusted to even think you're a Christian and you're representing Christianity.
Wonderful.
Because I know
Anything
Christians are
else?
good people. I know that Christians are good people.
Okay,
They're not
are you done,
disgusting like
Turkey?
you and vile like you.
All right.
So are you one of the rotten fruits?
No, that's you.
No, that would be you because you claimed that you found God and you submitted to him. But look how you're fucking behaving. I thought you should be an example, no?
Look who's talking.
You're a follower of Christ,
I'm not the
no?
one running
I'm the
around
one
saying
that
I'm
is
the
going
chosen
to hell.
people. Wait, I'm
I'm
not
the
the
one
one
that's
running around
going
saying
to
I'm the
hell. You're
chosen
telling me
people.
that I have to bend the knee. You bend
When
the
did
knee
I
and
say
look how
you're
you
going to
behave.
hell? Give me the clip.
You, if I don't bend the
When
knee,
did
where
I
am I
say that?
going?
Daniela,
When
when
I
did I
don't
say
bend
that?
my knee as a Jew,
When did
where
I
does
say you're going to
everybody go
hell?
who doesn't accept Jesus? To the lake
Daniela,
of fire,
get the
right?
clip. Daniela, go get the
To the
clip.
lake of
Come on.
fire, right?
Daniela, go get the
Right?
clip.
Right?
Daniela, go get
Disgusting.
the
Such
clip.
an embarrassment for Christianity, bro.
Says you. Go put a wig on and go get the clip.
Such an embarrassment for Christianity. I don't want to put a wig. I want to
Please.
put a scarf. Is that okay?
Okay, put a scarf
I
on,
want to
please.
put like Mother Mary. I want to cover my hair. Is that okay? Why don't you do like Mother Mary?
Oh, because I don't
Huh?
have to, except for when I'm praying.
Why not? Why not? You don't even go to church. That's why you're
Oh,
miserable. Maybe you should go to church.
wow.
Maybe
I
you
didn't
should go
know you
connect
knew my
again.
life.
Maybe you should go
I
reconnect to
didn't know
God
you knew
again,
my life.
Jackie. You're like a rotten fruit. Maybe you should do confession too, because it seems like you
I
have a
do
lot to say
confession.
and on
You
your
want to come
heart.
with me? You need to confess?
And he tells you to come back on TikTok and be this disgusting and vile. Does he
Wait.
know how you
Daniela, you
speak
want
to
to come
people
with me
on
to
the app?
church?
Oh no, thank you. I'm good.
That's
I
a
go to
great
Okay.
thing.
synagogues. I'm Jewish.
Yeah, but
Oh.
And
there's
I'm a
nothing.
proud one
Is it
too.
because Jewish people
And I
can't go
will
into
always be a
churches?
Jew. No,
Wait,
I
Dave, did
went
you
into
know
a
that?
church.
Dave,
Yeah,
did
I
you know
think that
that?
conversation came up when
Look at
the
you. You're pivoting to Jews can't go
wait,
into a
wait, let me
church.
answer.
Oh.
That came up whenever the gay wedding conversation came up. That
Yeah.
they Jewish people cannot walk into
What a
a church.
rotten fruit.
No,
If
but
I
they can
would
go
throw
into
you
a
to the
mosque,
garbage.
Dave. They can go into a
Yeah, I
mosque and
can. And I
pray.
went to a church too.
No,
Well,
It was
that
okay,
rule
nice. It's
doesn't
Daniela, you don't
beautiful.
exist.
even practice your faith like a normal
I
person. Shut
actually
up.
dated one for 10 years and I walked into a
You're
church with
so
him and it's
wonderful. You're
beautiful.
amazing.
And it's beautiful. They're beautiful. Why don't you walk into a synagogue, but you're probably going to spit on everybody there because you hate Jews so much,
I don't hate
right?
Jews.
You're going
Wait,
to see a
why?
rabbi
Do you
and
think
you're
it's
going to lose
wise
your
to say the
shit,
whole
right?
spitting thing these days?
Do you think I give a fuck, Dave?
No, I don't get why you would say that. That doesn't make
Because you're
Because I
an
sense.
want to use the
idiot.
word spitting. Is that okay with you? They use
I
the
mean,
word
you could say whatever
defecate.
you
They
want. I
defecate
just
on everybody and their mother.
Wait, there was a video of an Orthodox Jew pooping on a church. So I don't know.
Uh-huh.
what? Where?
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
on Twitter.
No, where? Like, what part of the world did it happen?
Uh-huh.
Israel.
What?
Yeah. So I mean, the thing is,
Show it.
there's no need.
Yalla, put it up.
No,
Wait,
no,
we
no,
can't
no, no.
put a
I'm not your
guy.
Put
bitch.
it
Wait, what the
up.
Go get
fuck?
it. You go get it, Daniela. How about you go get it?
Put
That's
it
your
up.
Jewish
Put it
brother,
up. Put it
Daniela.
up.
I don't
Put
care.
it
All
up.
right, I'm
Put it
done
up.
dealing with you. You're
Put
just
it
a
up.
loser. You're
Put
the
it
one
up.
that has
W,
been
my
proven
Jewish
time and time again to be a
brothers.
liar.
Oof, she needs confession, bro. You need to
You
find
do
God again. You
too.
have
You
lost
do
your way.
too. You do
Why are
too.
you so lost,
It
Jackie?
takes one to know one.
Jackie,
By
why
the
do you have
way,
so much hate for
Laura, you
Jews,
saw that?
Jackie?
You saw that,
Why
Laura?
are
I
you
don't hate
fighting with
Jews,
the chat,
Daniela. I
I don't give a
Jackie.
flying
Yes,
fuck.
you do. You have a
You can
lot of
paddle
hate
that
towards
narrative
Jews. What's
all
wrong
you
with you?
want.
What
You can
did the
paddle that
Jews do
narrative
to
all you
you?
want.
Oh,
It's
I'm
not
sorry.
gonna
I
work.
don't like rabbinical Jews.
No, I don't like rabbinical
them.
Judaism.
A term that
Judaism. Can you not
Christians
be an
came
idiot?
from to claim that they came before the Jews.
No one. The
Yeah, we
Christians
heard
didn't
that
make
term.
up that. Hold on. You think
Yes,
that
you
the Christians
did.
made up rabbinic Judaism?
Yes, rabbinical Judaism came from
Oh, can you
Christianity.
get the
That's a term
source?
that you guys made. No, you
Can you
get
get
the
the source?
source.
Oh, okay,
Nope,
so
you
you're a
get the
liar
source.
again. So you're a liar
Actually,
again.
one of your boys on this app actually agreed with me.
I don't
That's
have a
fucking
boy on this
wild.
app. That's you, Daniela.
They
Relax.
fucking agreed. I have a lot of boys on this app. Yep,
Yeah,
I
we
do.
know. We know.
Are you jealous?
No, hell no. I have one man and
Sounds
one
like
man
you are.
only. Nope,
Well,
one man
where's
and one
he?
man
Somewhere on
only.
a ship?
Yeah, serving my country. He'll be
Maybe
home
that's why
Friday.
you're so upset all the time.
I mean, my
So are you
husband's gone.
taking a
What's your
break on
excuse?
Friday?
Wait,
My
my
husband is
husband's
here.
gone serving the country. What's your excuse?
Oh, I'm happy.
Exactly.
I
You don't
get,
have an
I
excuse.
get love
You're
every
just
single day
miserable
from my
in grocery
husband.
stores
I get hugged.
yelling.
I
You're
get
literally
kissed.
at a grocery
I
store
also get other
yelling on
things.
TikTok.
I
Imagine
enjoy my
living your
children at
life.
home. I'm having a good time
I'm not
here.
even gonna go there. But imagine you're at a
My
grocery
kids are
store
right now at
checking
school. One
out,
more hour, I go get them.
and you're yelling on TikTok. Could you imagine
Imagine
the
being all day long
embarrassment?
at home, so
I'm
miserable,
not. That's why I'm not
and
here during
taking
the day.
all your misery on
I'm literally not
everybody
even
on
here during the
TikTok.
day.
You come at Barbie's face. You wish you had a face
I
like that.
came at
Not
her
coming for looks.
intelligence.
Just
That's how
saying.
stupid you are.
Just saying. You always come for the pretty ones. I feel like you're projecting.
No,
Sorry.
I'm not. You're projecting
It's a
right
big
now.
projecting. I
You
didn't
have an
come up on
issue.
Dave's panel
I
cracking
literally
up
said
drunk.
the
Aren't you the
filler
prude?
went
Aren't you
to
the prude
her
on this app when you
head.
came on Dave's live drunk? I do.
So what? She was
I
having
do
a good
stuff
time.
like
Let her
that.
be.
But
Wait,
you're
wait,
the
hold on.
prude that
Why does
judge
it?
everybody
Why
and
does
their
it
mother.
matter?
You're
Why
the
does it
prude that
matter?
is
I got
judging
drunk
everybody
once.
and their mother. You're
Daniela,
the
do you see
prude.
how you're hitting
judging
every point to try to do
everybody.
something, but you're not doing
Everybody. I'm
anything?
not trying to do anything. I'm just calling out
Imagine
how
trying so hard.
miserable
You're
you
trying to
are. I'm
defame
not
characters so
miserable.
bad. You're hitting
I am a
every
happy
single thing.
person. I
If
am
you're so happy, you
fun.
wouldn't be
People
talking like
laugh
this.
with me. People laugh from me. Every time
Okay,
you
you have
enter
to
a room,
sell
they
yourself
say,
like you're a
"Oh my
salesman.
God, again
I
this
didn't know
miserable
you were a
bitch.
Toyota
She's
being
gonna
sold on a
come
parking
up.
lot."
She's gonna talk about the Jews. She's going to be miserable again. You're miserable. Leave us alone with your misery. Go fix
You
your
don't
life.
come here. Don't come here.
I'll do whatever I want.
Okay, so then
Can
I'll
you
do
not
whatever I
push your
want.
misery on us? Is that so hard
I'm
to
not
ask?
miserable. It's not
You
my fault your
are.
Talmud is a piece of
But
shit.
you are.
It's
But
not my
you
fault your Talmud
are.
is a piece of
But
shit.
you are miserable. You see how
By the
miserable
way,
you are?
go open your live.
You see,
Why
you're
don't
not a
you?
Christian. You're
Why
not
don't
a
you?
Christian.
Why
I
don't
don't
you
even believe you were
drop?
baptized. I don't even believe you were born. I think you're
And
Muslim.
you're
To be
not a
honest with you, I'm
Why
a
are
Jew.
we
Muslim
And you're
doing
not a
this?
Jew.
What the
I
fuck?
personally think you have a Muslim behavior.
Why
I'm
don't you
not
guys
gonna come
meet up
for.
and get some
And
more
I
I'm
don't
not
think
evidence?
gonna
you're a
curse
Jew. That's why you
Jesus.
don't show your
I'm not
DNA
gonna
test.
curse Mary.
I've been
I'm not
meaning to
gonna
get
talk about the New
say my piece for a
Testament.
while now.
I'm not gonna do all of that, but I am gonna call you a Muslim because you have a Muslim behavior.
Okay, and so does your mother.
W
No,
Muslims.
my mother doesn't. My mother has a Moroccan
Does
behavior.
anyone
God
want to
bless
find
my
the
No,
link
she
so
mother.
I can get
raised you
some
like a
gifts?
Muslim. Moroccans,
My mother
Muslims,
raised me
very, very
amazingly.
similar.
My mother
Very,
protected me.
really. Oh,
Yep.
you're slick.
Then
You're
continue going to
slick.
my mom. Do you really want to continue going to my mother? Because I didn't involve your
Don't
mom.
worry, Daniela.
But
You
if you
believe
want
in
to bring
karma. I
family
don't.
members, we can.
Daniela, you brought up my
If you
mother
want to
earlier.
bring
You
family members, we
idiot.
can. It's not a problem.
Daniela, you already
Yes,
lied and said
Bambi,
my dad
speak.
raped me. What
Bambi,
else?
I'll mute. Bambi, I'll mute. You can talk, Bambi.
Yeah, no,
Take
I
the
just wanted
stage.
to say because I feel like you lot are taking all the show and you're taking all the gifts. Like this isn't fair. First of all, like let me have my time to shine, okay? Because I've been meaning to have my moment with Ben. I don't know you, Ben, but you know what? I just feel like since everyone's fighting and getting gifts, we might as well get in on it. So what's good?
It's okay. I'm fine. She can say whatever she wants. I'm just not a turkey. I don't get basted like her. But
Not
it's
John
okay.
Wick reappearing. John Wick, everybody.
Either
No,
way,
you're just
imagine
miserable.
having.
It's okay.
No, it's fine. I'm gonna wait for God to bless
If
me.
I was you,
Don't
I
worry.
would be miserable too. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it takes one to know one. So if you think I'm miserable,
No,
it
but
just
I'm
says a lot
blessed.
about you.
But I'm
You're the one
blessed.
yelling in the middle of a
I'm
grocery
blessed.
store. You're
I'm at
literally
home right
yelling
now.
in the middle of a grocery
I'm at
store
home
on
right now,
TikTok
chilling
all
like
the
a
time.
villain.
You won't find me on
I'm
TikTok during the
good.
day, most days
I'm
of the week.
blessed. One more hour. I'll just go get my kids. kids. I'm taking them to a pool party today. Then my husband's gonna come. We're gonna
Thank
barbecue. We're gonna
goodness.
make some
I
Oh, go
told
ahead,
you
steak.
this
girl.
so
Go
It's
ahead,
gonna
bad.
be
Bianca.
I came to break
fun.
the tension.
Okay,
It's
go ahead,
nail
Hi,
baby.
day.
hi,
I got my
Bianca.
nails done.
Oh, wow.
Those are
Nice.
cute.
I got my nails
Where's
done today,
Petty at?
guys.
All right. Where's Big
Why?
Gay
What's
Will?
wrong?
No, Big Gay Will showed us the last time you showed your nails. Petty did. Big Gay Will did. Yeah.
I think she's hosting her own live. What happened? Why are we doing this?
All right, good.
I've been gone for an hour.
Let him go.
Oh, Danielle
Anybody that's
just
going
trying
to be
to
a Jew
defame
hater
character.
is
That's
going
it.
to get whooped. That's it. I'm not gonna be nice anymore.
She's trying to say that I hate all
And
Jews
if you're
because she's
crazy, and if
miserable.
you're crazy anti-Semitic like Julian, I'll offer you an oven or a chamber too. I don't mind it.
I don't get why that we do that. That doesn't make sense.
Because I'm not gonna sit here as a Jew and hear all this nonsense, and then when I hit back, oh my God, look how these Jews are talking. Fuck you all. I'm not a weak Jew. Talk about me. I'll talk about you. Simple.
Do you
But
see
I'm
how
not
she
gonna go
paints a
to the length.
narrative?
But I'm not gonna go to the length of this idiot spitting on the Talmud for me to go and talk about
I would never
Christianity in
spend
a
a
certain
penny on the
way.
Talmud. I would never spend
Because
a
that's
penny.
just
I would
her. She's
never.
dirty and disgusting.
Imagine like listening to someone try to sell themselves like a car.
Imagine like somebody trying to
And
sell
then
themselves while you're sitting
she
here
sits
telling
here and
everybody,
tries to
I'm
defame
not
someone's
miserable.
character.
I'm not miserable. I'm happy with my life. My husband is coming on Friday.
You're trying to sell yourself, bitch. My life is actually good.
No, I'm actually not.
Yeah.
You're the one that sits here and
Yeah,
sells
you
yourself
are.
day and
No, I don't need
night
to.
on different
I don't
panels
need to. I'm fucking
all the
amazing.
time. All the
I'm
time.
fucking
That's all you
amazing.
do. If you
I'm
were amazing,
amazing.
you
And I'm
wouldn't be
hot
here,
too.
right?
Amazing, hot, smart, intelligent, good, kind, good heart, everything. All of the above. That's me.
Okay. All right. Enough with the
That's
lies.
just fucking factual.
No, that's fine. You can lie
There's
to
nothing
yourself.
wrong
Yeah,
with
I'm super
self-love.
blessed. I'm
Continue to
super
lie to
blessed
yourself.
too. Dave, I wake up every morning, I look in the mirror, I say, damn, you look amazing with no makeup on.
Everybody should do
Thank you,
that. So
Hashem.
kudos to you.
I love myself.
I'm never going to knock that type of attitude.
I love myself. Like legit, Dave. It's disgusting how much I love myself. And I even tell my daughters, you look just like mommy. Thank God you look just like mommy.
Jeannie said, I don't know. All right, Jeannie. What's wrong with that? Do you not love, come on. You got to love yourself. What's wrong with that?
Did Petty
That's
go
why
to
no bitch
sleep?
phases me.
Did Petty what?
Did Petty go to sleep? Was she gone nighttime?
I don't know.
She's
She called-
researching. No, she's researching more Talmudic quotes to give us tomorrow.
Oh my God! I really don't want this. Another.
Wait,
No,
W makeup
no,
and
I
no
was
makeup.
actually
Go ahead,
answering
baby.
my
W makeup
husband.
and no makeup.
W
really quickly,
him.
because
He's
you
not
said
in the
no
ocean.
makeup. I don't know you're throwing shots at me because I have makeup on today. I have eyeliner on today.
Oh, I seen you
for
with
a
no makeup. You're
second.
pretty.
But
I didn't throw shade at you.
Okay, thank
I was throwing
Oh my
throwing
God, I
shade
don't
at your
know,
friend.
You
I
look
don't have beef
beautiful,
with
B. You
you.
look beautiful.
Bianca, you know I love you. I don't have beef with you. I have beef with your friend. So the shade is all to her. All the shade is her.
Okay, let's
Puffy
just
puff.
let love win, guys. Let's just let love win.
There is no love for me to give
Wait,
to
what
this
is
thing.
Puffy
Thank
Puff?
you.
What is Puffy Puff?
Figure it out.
No, come on. What is Puffy
I'm sure
Puff?
you can.
Don't be a
No,
little
Dave
bitch.
doesn't.
Come on.
Dave doesn't allow it.
Oh, okay.
I'm
Wait,
sure you're smart
I'm-
enough to figure it out.
No, don't worry, you turkey baster. It's okay.
That's okay. Like, listen, if there's one thing you can't do is criticize how I look. Like, come on. Let's be so fucking for
I
real
don't
here.
want to go there. I'm gonna say the beauty is in the eye of the beholder.
Go where? Go where? There's nowhere to go. Like, seriously. Even
The
if you
arrogance
say it,
is
it's not
wonderful.
believable. No, it's because I know I'm beautiful. God created me. God
I know.
creates
I
only beauty.
didn't say anything other. I didn't say anything.
Amazing. I'm God's
You're
creation. I'm
you're
amazing.
not my cup of tea. Just like
Are
I'm
you
not your cup
lesbian?
of tea.
Are you lesbian? What do you mean I'm
Oh
not your
my
cup
God!
of tea?
No.
The fuck?
Wait! 1 second.
No.
1 second. So
Why
this
are
is
you
a
even
really
looking
good
at me
quote.
like that?
You constantly
Ew.
compare my looks. You don't have to think
I didn't
I'm
even talk
beautiful.
about your
no,
looks.
No,
Where did I
don't go there.
say?
Don't be a little bitch
I
now.
didn't even talk about
Don't
your
be a
looks,
little
but I
bitch
didn't
now.
know I'm
You
not your
have
cup of
before.
tea.
No.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
no,
know.
but Daniela,
I
I
didn't know
can
you swing
explain
that way. That's crazy, bro.
Okay, Daniela.
And you're all like
You
Sodom and
have
Gomorrah
your
bullshit.
idea of beauty, and everyone has their own. I don't have to
No,
come for
I'm
your
just
looks.
beautiful. I'm beautiful.
No, but wait.
Okay.
You do know the thing is though, you can't be everyone's cup of tea because then you'll be a mug.
I mean, that's what Daniela is
Bambi, you're so
apparently.
stupid, I swear. No, I'm a glass of like bubbly champagne. That's me.
Yeah. Okay. Well, this is boring. Have fun with your church fathers' lives.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
But what's the point of
God
opening that
bless.
type of live, though? I don't
What do you
get
want? I
that.
just want to read. I like reading.
And to be honest, I don't even know what's negative about it or positive, to be fair.
Then
But,
join and listen to my reading.
I mean,
It's gonna be like book club. You don't want to join my book
Daniela,
club,
I
Dave?
swear to you, and this is, I'm not talking about you. It's 99.9% of the broadcasts on this app I find extremely boring nonstop.
Mm-hmm.
And you know that.
I know, but I think
Okay.
you'd like my book club.
Chuchi says it's going to be bad. Why?
Because they're bad. What he said about Jews are really, really bad. What do you mean? They're really, really bad. I never spoke about it. I always kept respect to Christians because it's not my turf. I don't go there. But if a lot of these fuckers want to play, then we can play. I'm
So,
respectful. You know that.
okay, so okay. At times.
No,
What's
to
the
Christians, when did you
Oh,
ever hear
no,
me
no,
be?
no. Oh, sure. Yeah. You're right there. I got that. Just respectful in general. I mean, whatever.
I
But
mean, to
what
be fair, you did say that they're all hateful like an hour ago.
The ones on this app, 100%. Do you not see the chat?
Yeah,
what
no,
is the
somebody
worst
that so
thing
they
they
are
said?
wild.
That's what I would just what is the worst thing? Go ahead. Just give me one
Every
sentence.
time there's a live about Jews and how they mock us and our rabbis are all cracking up in the chat, people that we have defended on this app, stood by them when their churches were attacked, they're all just there kikiing, cracking up, laughing, giving W's for the heinous shit that
Yeah,
they're hearing about Jews.
I'll be
What
honest.
do you
I feel
mean?
no. I feel that you're misreading the vibe on this app. At least my perception
No,
of it.
not at all, Dave. Not at
There's
all.
a okay. Well, let me tell you my perception. There's a lot of Christians on this app that felt for
Mhm.
years they stood by the Jewish people on this app,
And I
and then
defended them.
hold on one second. And then
Mhm.
whenever some things went wrong for them, everybody belittled it, brushed it off, and
Not true at all.
I'm telling you, that's your
One second.
no. I'm telling
I
you,
went and
there are
fought with
so
the
many
Jews.
Christians that said that, and you know that.
Again, and there's a group of us on this app that went and fought those Jews. And we
Can I
put
say
them in
something?
their place and gave our opinion about how they're behaving to Christians. We made sure that those Christians would hear us very loud, that we don't stand for any of this.
Can I say something real quick?
Why?
That is true. That is
Go,
true. To
Bravo.
be fair, there was a couple of the Jewish people that did go
Not
So
a
and check.
couple, a
Yeah.
lot than a couple.
a part
A
of
lot
the
more than a couple.
fuselage,
Yeah, I
part
don't
of the,
think you're reading the app correct. I don't
Of
think
course,
you.
Dave, I know. I'm
No, come
delusional.
on,
Yeah, we know,
Daniela.
Dave.
Yeah,
Dave, come on. Do me a favor. You're
and
not
to
in
be
half of these lives to see what's going on. Come on. Stop your
wait,
nonsense.
no, I could just tell you what was going on here. What are you talking about? You're right. I can't talk about what the fuck is going on elsewhere. You're right. However, here it felt like Jewish people were turning their backs on the Christians when they were going through something. That's the way that it was. I'm sorry.
Again, and a lot of us, because again, we're not a monolith, a lot of us stood up and spoke against it. If it's on your lives, if it's on other lives. I was literally on a live, me against 5 Jews, disagreeing with them completely, trying to give them my point of view of things and how we're supposed to behave. A lot of us did. We always do, but we don't get the same respect. And every time one Jew does something, they all gang up against us and they don't sit and think, but wait, there's a lot of them that defend us. There's a lot of them that are respectful towards us. They don't give a fuck. They join forces like a crusade, I swear to God, and they're just all vile together. So why the fuck am I supposed to be always respectful? If you're not going to give me the same courtesy that I give you, then I'm not going to be respectful anymore. I'm not going to blaspheme. I'm not going to make AIs. I'm not going to make fun of Mother Mary because it's not me. I have no hate whatsoever, but I'm going to go for things that is not divine for them. And I think I'm allowed to. So
can
they
I
can
say,
finally understand how they make us feel as well.
can I
Yeah,
say something real
I
quick?
don't think that's wise.
Daniela,
Part
don't you think it's gonna
Because
like
they're
you?
going to open hate.
No, that's what
I
I
don't
was
give
gonna
a
say.
fuck.
Like you have quite a few Christian friends on the app. Why not just
Bambi,
ignore the other ones?
the guy that was here today telling me this is going to open a live about, doesn't phase me. I don't give a fuck. Go up and we already know the script. It's the same repetitive script. Doesn't phase me anymore. I give respect, give respect. You're going to be disgusting. I'm going to be disgusting. That's it. Point blank period. My religion is not to be mocked just because all of you are oppressed. You're not going to lie on it. And if I'm coming and explaining to you what the truth is and you don't want to listen to me and you're going to call me a seed of Satan and a liar, then fuck you. Because I'm not lying. I'm not coming to fight to hide anything. I'm coming to explain what it says.
Okay, give me a
But
second,
I'm being
Danielle,
fucking
please.
gaslighted.
All right, let Ben get in. Go ahead, Ben.
So part of a missile of a fuselage from Iran hit Christianity's most famous site, church, the Holy Sepulchre. So these are the ones that are actually attacking the churches. You have over 120 churches in Jerusalem. You
Wait,
have
I'm so sorry.
IDF.
What did you say? What did you start? Did you start by deflecting to the Muslims?
No, I'm just, that's like my intro, I guess.
Okay, just so you know, I think that is the dumbest defense ever. That Christians on this app, they're working under the impression that Jewish people are allies, not as bad as the Muslims. And every single time when this comes up, people deflect towards the Muslims. It doesn't make sense.
But let me continue, please.
Not a good start, but
He's
continue.
telling you basically don't pivot to the Muslims. So nobody needs to pivot to the Muslims. Factually, a lot of us, yes, there's a lot of Jews on this app, very disrespectful to Christians. Nobody's taking it away. Openly blaspheming Jesus, doing things on purpose to piss Christians off. Nobody's lying about it. But there's also a lot of us that are supportive of Christians, that stand against our own. And our own comes to us and tell us we're capos, we're sellouts, we're not real Jews. They open lives about us. They drag the living fuck out of us. Why am I not getting the same respect that I'm fucking getting dragged every single day for supposedly going against my own? And then these idiots are proving my people that I'm defending people that are trashing Jews. The fuck are you doing? So I'm done. I don't want to be associated to anybody anymore. I'm doing my own thing. And from now on, I'm doing book readings. That's it. I'm going to open today about John Chrysostom. What's next? I don't know. Welcome to my club. That's
Yeah,
it.
I think you say that. I think you're
9:30 Israel time.
I think you're calling people's bluff because you know what the end result of that is.
Nobody's scared.
Okay.
Trust me.
Okay,
I'm over
we'll
it,
see.
Dave.
How about that? I'll
Okay, I'm
fucking
not scared.
set
I'm
an
over it.
alarm. Okay, and I'll log on
You'll
this
see.
fucking app and see if Daniela caved again. Okay.
Don't worry, Gigi. You're right. I can't fully read 100%. I'll bring a perfect English speaker
Gigi
to read
said
them
that?
all of me. She said she can't read, so she's right. There's certain words I can't read in English.
There's
really,
no way
I was
Gigi said that.
educated in Israel, but it's okay. I'll bring a perfect English speaker to read it for me, so everybody understands
that Gigi.
every word that John Chrysostom said about the Jews. Not a problem. Gigi, thank you. You're very smart. I almost fucked up that live, and you just saved me. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you should read the papal decrees also. They talk about the Jews. That's the, like Pope Innocent the Third, he said in the Canon 68, Jews and Saracens of both in every Christian province and at all times shall be marked off in the eyes of the public from other peoples to the characters of their dress. Pope Boniface, furthermore, we declare, we proclaim, we define that it is absolutely necessary for salvation that every human creature be subject to the Roman pontiff.
Oh, shit. Kapora, nobody gives a fuck. Go read about all my rabbis. You've been doing it for months anyways. Jackie, I was raised in Israel. I came to Israel when I was 6, and I left after high school. So my whole education was actually in Israel, not in America. My adult life was in America, though.
And I just want to say that and I know that this is my broadcast, I'm hosting it. I don't pay attention a lot of the times. But to me, and maybe I missed something, but to me, this broadcast went off the rails whenever Petty decided to quote the Talmud. And then instead of you
it went off
just
the rails when she
okay.
quoted the New Testament claiming, I'm not a real Jew and I'm the synagogue of Satan. That's when it went off the rails.
But then why was your fire on people like Jackie and others? Like,
because Jackie didn't want to listen to the truth of what the Talmud said, and she claimed that we're liars. When I came to explain what the Haggadah means, doesn't mean slavery. It means that we're supposed to, when Messiah comes, to gather people from around the world, okay, an estimate about 2,800 people, to follow the Torah and to spread the word with us, because we're supposed to gather people into Israel when Messiah comes. That's our prophecy. But nobody wanted to listen. I'm a seed of Satan.
Let her finish,
I'm a liar. I'm this. That's why I brought the whole Talmudic discussion, and I wanted to read it for you so I could break it down for you, because people are taking small passages and interpreting it as like whatever they want. I wanted to bring you the full
Daniela, when
context.
this first came up, I asked you questions directly and you refused to answer. That wasn't helpful.
Exactly, because it's not 2,800 slaves. And I'm not going to fall into the narrative where me as a Jew, I have to agree with you on something that is not written. And when I say it's not, and people don't even know what fucking Talmud they're opening, why am I having this discussion to begin with? Did any of you sit and take the time to read the full discussion from all the rabbis? Or did you just go and take that passage and said, let's go with it?
But
Let's go with
okay,
it.
and I think that's a fair criticism, Daniela. But whenever it came up, just put yourself in other people's shoes. Watching is I ask you questions directly, you didn't answer, and then you brought up a screenshot that did not include what we were talking about. And
No, I told you I have 8 pages to read, which one of them had that in
all
there.
we needed was the sentences about the
No,
2800,
you
and you know
need the
that,
full
Daniela.
discussion because it was broken. The full
It doesn't help
discussion is
her
between
argument.
all
That's the funny
the
part. If you
rabbis.
read
They're
all of
all
it,
giving their interpretation, Dave. It would have brought you the full context of what the discussion is. When I wanted to go debate Islam, I went and read the Quran. Why? Because I can't just Google a Quran verse and say, this is what it says. No. Then I'm smart enough to go back, to go further, and actually debunk them when they come and tell me that I don't know anything. So people just want to take passages out of the Talmud and claim that they know. No, fuck that shit. I'm not engaging in that bullshit anymore.
I want Jackie to talk, but I just want to see if self-awareness is at all present. Whenever you didn't answer the question, you brought up not a relevant screenshot, and then you're reading it in Hebrew. It just seems like, to me, that you were like hiding something. Right? Do you see how
Nobody's
that could come
hiding
off?
anything. If you Google what they're telling you to Google, and if you go to Safaria, it's not going to show you just that passage. It's going to show you the full discussion, Dave. In order to understand what the discussion is about, you're supposed to read all of it. You don't go to that 3 lines and say, yeah, they're going to get slaves. Doesn't work like that. Go read, educate yourself, and come debate me about it. But I'm not going to engage in this bullshit every time when somebody brings a Talmud. And they don't even fucking know there's 2 Talmuds.
Yeah, I
They don't
didn't
even
know
know
that
what they're
either,
reading.
to be fair.
yeah, she
Go ahead,
keeps coming
Jackie.
up. Even though she says she's not going to debate, she keeps coming up. Either way, I'll find the clips of the rabbis explaining what those verses say. Whether you read the rabbis before or after, it doesn't help the argument because it's not going to take away from what one rabbi said. And by the way, there's other rabbis that agree with that rabbi. And it gets worse. Sometimes it gets better sometimes.
There's rabbis that reject
I'm not
it.
done.
There.
I'm not done.
Majority of them rejected.
I'm not
That's how I
done.
know you didn't read all of it.
I'm not done. They don't reject it
but
because
just
you have
one line
rabbis.
that was used. Sorry, Jackie. One line that was used was that nobody agrees with it. There are rabbis that agree with it. I mean,
because they give lectures today. They're on YouTube, Dave. They're on fucking TikTok.
Dave, do you know what
it.
rabbis are? Dave, do you know what rabbis are?
Isn't the definition of a rabbi just a teacher?
Yeah,
it's like a teacher that takes and interprets things like he likes or whatever he understands from it. Doesn't necessarily means that he's right. Basically, we say this: the Torah has 70 faces, meaning it can resonate with Bob. Okay, not Bob. There's I don't know a Jewish guy named Bob, David, but it won't resonate with Daniela. He can interpret it. Doesn't mean it's correct. That's why you have the discussion in the Talmud where majority of them reject it. That's where we take the notion of the whole idea. Now, another rabbi could read the Talmud and say, I actually agree with that sage that said something, and then he's going to go spread it to his students. Still doesn't mean it's correct, because we as Jews, when we go to the Talmud, we go see if it was accepted or rejected. And a lot of things also go to laws. Many things from the Talmud are taken as a halachic law. Majority of them can't because we don't have Sanhedrin today. So even of the things that they're talking about, none of them could be implemented today. We don't have a Sanhedrin court of law. So it's rubbish talk. What am I going to do with all of this? I don't have a Sanhedrin law. Until the Messiah comes for us, we rebuild the temple and we have Sanhedrin. It's all rubbish.
Just so you know,
it's just a discussion.
I just on YouTube, I just searched Rabbi 2800 slaves. There are a lot of rabbis that like celebrate this concept.
And then you have many rabbis that are not. If you Google rabbis that hate Christianity, you're going to get a lot of them too. If you're going to Google rabbis that talk good about Christianity, you're going to get a lot of them too. You know how many rabbis there are around the world, Dave?
I just know one rabbi.
Half of them are not really real rabbis. We have a rabbi called Amnon Yitzchak Levi in Israel. He has a big following. He doesn't have a smicha. He's not known by the Rabbanut of Israel, but he has a big following. What does that mean? My rabbi that I follow is amazing, is a good man, never trashed anybody. That's why I like following him. It resonates to me what my belief system is.
But if
he doesn't teach me anything about anybody else but Judaism.
See, if you're confident in your religion, I feel that you deal with things head on. You don't try and hide it. You don't play. And it seemed like the
But nobody's
victimhood.
hiding it.
You had Tina flipping the fuck out on me in the
Yeah,
chat.
because they're misinterpreting our scripture, and I think it's wrong. You want to talk about it? Let's talk about it. If you're going to be disgusting about it, and you're going to label us as something that we're not, then fuck you. I'm not going to have that discussion with you. I'm going to crash the fuck out. There's anti-Semitism today.
Yeah,
Dave.
but
People are
that's
spreading
not
Jew hate.
productive. That's not productive.
Well, it is what it
whenever
is.
somebody's-
Sorry, Jew hate doesn't sit well with me, Dave. What do you want me to do?
Who was hating? How was Petty hating on Jews?
Petty is a
by
Jew hater.
reading
She
from the
made
Talmud?
comments about the Shmolocaust before. Why am I going to have a
but
discussion
she was
with this
reading
idiot?
from the Talmud. She was
She
not
wasn't. That's not even
anti-Semitic.
the correct quotes from the Talmud. What she was reading, it was a. I don't know where she got it from.
Okay, I don't know what to tell you.
Are you denying that Petty's a Jew hater? Like, what are
I'm
we
so
doing
sorry,
here?
Daniela.
She was flexing the Shmolocaust on your panel.
Okay, maybe listen to what I'm saying. It was not anti-Semitic of her to read or quote the Talmud. That's all.
Who said it was anti-Semitic of her? She said, "I'm not a real
so sorry.
Jew."
You flipped
That's
the fuck
anti-Semitic.
out. Tina flipped the fuck out. Among
She
others.
said, "I'm not a real Jew." That's anti-Semitic. Who the fuck is she? Is she in my blood?
But you.
Who the fuck is anybody to say if I'm not
so
a
sorry.
real Jew?
You said to Jackie she's not a real Christian over and over
Exactly,
again.
but I give them the same energy.
Okay.
I'm starting to give everybody the same fucking energy. What you guys say to us, I'm going
Turn
to
the
apply
other
it from
cheek,
now on to
Daniela.
you. Nope, I'm not a Christian.
Dave,
I don't
can
have
you
to.
check
They are. They're
Telegram?
Christians.
Can you check
They're
Telegram?
Christians.
Sure.
I'm not a Christian. My God tells me
but
fight.
you put me on the same
I'm
level
fighting.
as someone like Petty, but you're just
Well,
very
you
smart.
are. You're a Jew hater.
Okay, prove it.
W Christians, W
Well,
Christians,
well,
W
if
Jews,
one
W
Jew
Muslims.
says it, if one Jew says it, two Jews says it, but if like 90 Jews are saying you're a Jew hater, all their ears are working just fine. Trust me.
Wait, so shouldn't you guys be able to give a lot of proof then?
Don't worry, a lot of them have videos of yours. I don't know. Maybe Douglas
Post
wants
it.
to open a fucking live about you.
Post it. Post it. Post all of them.
I don't
please.
know, Douglas. Maybe do a
Post it.
fucking rerun of Jackie's disgusting shit that she talks about
Yeah,
Jews.
and don't forget to post my picture where it says Jesus is king, like you guys did in your group chat, because that's anti-Semitic too.
Uh-huh.
I just
I
don't
really
get
don't
why
think-
we're
I really
handling
don't
these
think-
conversations this way. Good, Bombi.
Yeah, no, I just said I don't know if I can do it. If I don't think if anyone can do a season, I don't have any more pearls to clutch for another season of Jackie versus Daniela.
There is
Like,
no season.
just-
She curses my mother, I'll curse her mother. She curses my husband, I'll curse her husband. She wants to have a respectful conversation, she can. Very simple. Nobody's bitch on this app. Don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but I do think, like, you know, like, people think it's okay to insult or criticize Islam or whatever. When it comes to other religions, why is there, like, why is it you can criticize this religion, that religion,
You
but
want me
not
to
mine?
respect? You want me to respect Islam?
No one's telling you to respect it, but I'm just saying, like, it
Well-
seems like it's okay.
Well, I'm sorry.
When
You want me to
when
respect
everyone
Muhammad
talks
when
about,
he mass unalived Jews? Like,
listen,
what?
it's not about you. No one's asking you to respect it, but I'm
Uh-huh.
just saying, why can the focus be on Islam and that's okay? But when it comes to Judaism, it's not. It doesn't make sense,
The
Daniela. That's
focus
double
could be you could
standards.
open 9 lives about Judaism. Just don't be a bitch about it and lie. And if you're going to bring something from the Talmud, don't lie about it. Coptic lied today through his teeth, quoting the Talmud. Everything he said is a bunch of bullshit.
Yeah,
how
but
long
to
have you known
me,
Coptic?
I'm
Like,
sorry.
come
To
on.
me, as somebody that I don't know what the fuck you guys are talking about, Coptic
So
brought
you would
up.
believe Coptic?
No,
right? You would believe it.
no. You put something up on the screen. Coptic said that's bullshit. Brought up the full quote or
He
whatever.
didn't bring the full quote. That's why I'm going to read it out today. I'm going to read all of it out today so people get the full context of what John Chrysostom said about Jews. Because he's
Yeah.
good at gaslighting and lying. He's good at reading scripture. Every time he reads scripture, for some odd reason, the word Israelites just vanishes from the scripture. Then
Yeah,
people
but
have to
what-
come up and correct
But
him.
how is that beneficial? Where you could have Coptic
I
or
don't care.
or Kapora start up a live.
I don't give a fuck. Let
Playing
them.
this video titled 2,800 slaves, and it's
Let them do whatever
it's an
they want. They already
Orthodox
done it a
Jewish
million
person
times.
in Jerusalem. Like that's not
Dave.
How is that
They
productive?
could do whatever they want. They've already opened a million lives about Jews, even when none of us, their friends, ever spoke about Christianity. They could go do whatever the fuck they want. I don't care. I'm not scared of anybody on this app, Dave. He wants to go open lives about Jews. What's fucking new? Is that going to shock anybody? Is that going to surprise anybody that he did it? No. I'll be shocked if Michael Haas does something like that, or Living Waters. Why would I be shocked if Kapora opens a live about Jews? I know he's petty. He opens lives about every word that a Jew says on this app. Who gives a fuck? I don't care anymore, Dave. Not going to be disrespected. Not me, not my religion, not my people. I'm respectful to many people here. And I'm sick and tired that every time a Jew does something, everybody has to gang up and open their filthy mouths.
Dave, can you play the videos?
The 20. No, I'm not getting involved because I think that's just going to escalate things with Daniela. Because just when I went on mute and listened to it just for a few short seconds, it's not pretty.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
once again,
I'm not going down
let's
that
just,
road.
No,
of
you
trying
don't have to. You don't have to. I'm just saying, when she came up here, she came up here, and when she was asked, and it wasn't the Talmud, she doesn't know. She's coping. She's just lying, and that's why
Yes,
people
I'm
don't respect
coping.
you. That's it. And by the way,
No,
everything
people
Coptic has
respect you.
said, shut up. Everything that Coptic
You
has
shut
said
up. You
is
shut
in the
up. Do I look
Talmud.
like you're dimming?
Yeah, 100%.
I'm superior. I'm a Jew.
Yeah, no one gives a flying
I'm
fuck.
superior. I'm
No one
superior.
cares,
I'm a
bro.
Jew.
Either way,
I'm superior.
I'm
I'm a
just
Jew.
saying, Dave, everything he said is in the Talmud. Every fucking thing he said, and it gets so much worse. And please go ahead and go through all church fathers. I don't care.
Talmud.
Yeah, but
All
Daniela,
day,
to me,
every day.
Wait. Also, Dave, did you realize how she said that her rabbinic Judaism doesn't actually discredit everything that is in there? She said, because we don't have a Sanhedrin, a legal system set up, we can't do those things. We can't have
Exactly.
slaves. We can't persecute
No, that's
people.
not what I said.
And by the way,
Because it doesn't say slaves.
What is it? The Rambam, whatever his name is.
Not
Guess
what I said.
He's one of the people that said Christians should be beheaded. He's one of those ones. If they had the
Are you
Sanhedrin
getting
in
beheaded?
Israel, that would be happening. So guess
Well,
what?
we
It's
don't
not
have
that
it.
you don't believe in it. It's that you can't
Well,
do
we don't
it.
have it. Well, we don't have it.
Now
But
go to our
factually,
scripture trying to find
factually,
anything
you
like
didn't
that. You're
need
not
a
going to find
Sanhedrin.
anything.
But factually, you
Cry
never needed
about
a
it.
Sanhedrin to do
Cry
anything to
about it.
Jews, and you guys mass unalive them anyways.
Yeah, it's not in our scripture, but for you it is.
And you know what? I'm going to take your video today, whatever you said about Rambam, I'm going to play, and then I'm going to show sources, and I'm going to debunk you too. From now on, every time you guys lie about Judaism,
and I'm going to bring
open
rabbi
lives
after
about
rabbi
it.
after rabbi after
You
rabbi
can
after
bring
rabbi after
whoever
rabbi
you
after rabbi after
want.
rabbi.
And you know what I'm going to do?
You look like a dumb
You know what I'm
bitch
going to
you
do?
are.
I'm going to go to the Assyrian church. I'm going to play your recordings from TikTok, and I'm going to ask, is this how Assyrians and Christians behave? This is what you guys teach?
I don't belong to the Syrian Church of the East, so you're just an
The
idiot
Catholics,
again.
right? Oh, you know what? Maybe I should submit it to the Pope and ask the Pope if this is how you guys... Because I know the Pope loves Islam, no? The Pope loves Muslims,
just like
yet all you
Tovia
do is
Singer?
trash Muslims.
Dave, there's literally
I don't
a
like
rabbi
Tovia Singer. But I can reject Tovia Singer. Can you reject the Pope?
Hold on. You can't reject what he
Can
says.
you reject the Pope? Yes, I can.
You can't
100%
reject what
I
he
can.
says.
Rejected.
He
Rejected.
literally said that Muslims and Jews have the same God. The
Who
fact
is
that
he? Is
you
he
can't
God?
even pray in our churches, but
Is
you can pray
Tovia
in
Singer
mosques,
God?
that tells us
Is Tovia Singer
everything.
God? Is
Now,
Tovia Singer God?
Once again,
Is
you listen
Tovia
to your
Singer
rabbis.
God?
You don't even listen to God.
Is
What are you talking
Tovia
about? You don't even
Singer
listen to
God?
God.
Rejected.
You don't even listen to God. Either way,
Rejected.
move on. Dave, everything she says, we
Rejected.
can bring a rabbi to debunk her immediately. So let's go.
Rejected.
But Daniela, do you really think it's wise to start up that type of war? Because I think
don't
that's my opinion.
Don't
Once again, who
care.
cares what
Not
I say?
afraid.
It's
Don't care. Not afraid.
Yeah, but I think it's a losing battle for your
No,
side.
it's actually not. Trust me, it's
Really?
not. Yep. Trust me, it's not. I don't have a bloody
Daniela.
history as a Jew unaliving Christians. I don't have a bloody history behaving a certain way to Christians. No, I don't. It's just factual. They can read the Talmud all day long, but factually, Christians unalive Jews.
I just, once again, if I'm, I don't get any benefit to doing that.
Well, it is what it is.
Go ahead.
Don't lie about the Talmud.
Yeah, but the reason why I would say that is I think you're the loudest voice that practices your religion. You have plenty of voices on the other side.
Well, it takes a long time to push me here, but you guys did an amazing job.
But
Takes me a long time.
what
I'm
was
very
pushed?
fucking patient.
That's another thing.
It's things that happen in the past few months
Okay,
that I just,
why did it boil over today though? That's what I don't
because
get.
that's how I am. Things boil with me. I just sit on them, 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 and then boom, that's it. I have enough. I always try to fix things offline. I've always tried to make things better for Jews and Christians. I spoke to both sides so all these wars would stop. I opened lives supporting Christians in order for them not to go to the lives that are bashing them. I've asked politely for my friends to stop bashing Judaism. Everywhere I go, all I hear is Jews, 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 Jews. That's it. I'm fed up. Fed
Savvy
up.
said, "OMG, I can't."
I don't give a fuck. Savvy's a goy. She can't hear the
No,
word
no,
goy. You're a goy.
She said, "OMG, I can't."
No, she said that you didn't open lives. I know that you opened one about the Coptics, and I think one about
I opened
Nigeria.
about the Coptics. I opened about Nigeria. I opened about Christian persecution. Savvy, you're too busy talking about sex. Well, I'm actually advocating for things on this app. Okay, and you're a goy. Just because you hate that word so much, you're a goy.
I mean, I don't think there's anything wrong
She
with
wants
saying
my
that.
attention all day long in the chat. The girl wants my attention. Leave me alone. I don't want to give you attention. Leave me alone, Savvy.
W sex, W goys.
Yes, you are. You're a nation. Australia is a nation. What do you mean? Goy means nation. You
Kobe's
are
here.
a
What's
goy.
up, Kobe?
I don't think there's
Course you
anything
are.
wrong. Like, I think can we normalize like goys being a good word? Like, I'm a
People
good
can call me
Somali
goy
goy,
too.
okay? Yeah,
People can call me goy too.
Yes, I'm a good Somali goy, okay? Now gift me.
Call me goy.
Joking.
Who gives a fuck? I'm a nation too. It's nation. People want to take it and dehumanize. Yes, I agree. Some Jews use it very disgustingly. But because she hates the word goy from now on, Savvy's a goy.
Yeah, but
That's
she
it.
doesn't like being called that, Daniela. So.
I know, because she doesn't like being called that, she is going to be called goy. I'm going to do the opposite of what she likes. She's been looking for my attention in the chat for hours. She finally got it.
Oh, I'm gonna be honest. I just noticed it now.
Oh no, it's been hours
Sajida,
now.
how are you?
Good morning. How are you?
Hi,
I'm great.
Hey guys. So I have a solution.
Oh, okay. I'm intrigued. Go ahead.
Okay. So I kind of went through this, but on like the opposite end, because Muslims on this app always have Jesus in their name.
Oh
And
my
always,
God, not the Muslims. It's not even in
hold
the
on.
chat, Sajida. We're
I'm
not talking.
speaking.
All right.
And they always lie on the Bible all the time. And it's actually frustrating, right? And then they also make fun of the ones who were persecuted and unalived by them. They mock our martyrs constantly. So I could get mad and I could rage, but instead I studied and continued to study and I debunked them all day, right? Another guy for you. Here's a Jew, Tobias Singer. He has it out for the Christians so bad. It's like he hates Jesus, right? And he literally did like a replay or a rewatch video of like Korah's debate with the 20 Christians. And he decided to like do the rewatch on the one-on-one with Shanasa. And he's going against like obviously the Christian narrative because the guy's Jewish. So I can get mad and rage, but nothing good will come of it, right? So the best thing to do is study your own faith and study the person who's attacking your faith and then just debunk them all day.
They
Like,
don't believe you
can't-
anyways. They gaslight
no, but
you. They
you
lie.
can't control how people are going to act on this app. You can't force people to respect
That's
their
why I'm opening a
religion.
live about John Chrysostom today.
Yeah,
Most definitely.
that's
100%
like
agree with you.
That's the solution. Like,
Yeah, but
just
what happens
study
if
and
somebody
debunk.
opens up a live playing this Jewish rabbi in Jerusalem
They
talking about
do it
2,800
anyway.
slaves?
Go see Christian accounts. All they do is like repost rabbis, repost rabbis, repost rabbis. Let them
what
do.
Daniela would have to do is debunk that claim or prove that it's not like, an actual belief. This is just an opinion. There's no need to get mad. Like, people will always do that.
Sajid, did you know in the Talmud it says that Jewish people are getting 2,800 goy slaves?
Okay, one second, guys.
Okay, good timing. Good timing. Very well played, Sajida.
No, my dad was just saying bye. So here's the thing with the Talmud.
Wait, did you hear that before? Just yes or no?
Earlier, I did hear a little bit of
Oh, I
argument.
never heard that.
I've heard it before, but like, like I have friends that are rabbis and they've already explained to me what the Talmud is. Like, it's unless it's the halacha, which is like the law, the rest of it is just like opinions and debates. So
Thank
it's
you,
not like this is
Sajida. Thank you.
like,
You're smart.
thank you. It's not like this is like a ruling that all Jews must believe and adhere to, right? There's a lot of stuff
Thank
in
you,
the
Wait, some
Talmud.
of it
Sajida.
is
Very
law?
bright and smart.
But what do you
Some of it
say to
is
the
law?
dozens and dozens of rabbis on YouTube celebrating it or talking about it?
Well, that's the opinion that
What
they hold, but that doesn't mean that
Right.
every Jewish person holds that opinion.
What percentage
exactly?
of Jewish people believe that they're getting 2,800 slaves?
Half of the Jews don't even know that any of that exists, and it doesn't say slaves
And
again.
actually, Zionist Barbie agrees with you there because she didn't even know about that.
Dave, it
But
doesn't say slaves, but again, push the weak narrative that it says slaves, but okay.
okay, what does it say? I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Again, it talks about, it's a discussion about how when Messiah comes, we're going to have to gather from like around the world, 10 from here, 10 from there, and then they do times 700 or whatever. It's going to come about 2,800 people to where we're going to have to spread the Torah, and then we're going to have to use them, teach them, use them, and with them spread more of the Torah
Jackie
because
says
in
it does
Messiah
say
days,
slave.
oh my God, for the love of
Wait,
Hashem, bro.
wait, somebody's lying. It either
I don't
says
give a
slave or
fuck
it
what it
doesn't.
say in English. I don't give a fuck, bro. You know what? Believe whatever you want, Dave. It
You know
doesn't
what?
matter.
Who's a good person for
Doesn't
this?
matter.
Who's really honest about the
Rabbi
Talmud?
Asher?
Asher, say
Yes.
Asher. Come on,
Yes,
say
of
Yeah.
Asher.
course. My
No,
Of
rabbi.
but he's
course.
the one that taught me that it's
Hell yeah.
not. It's not like a. It's not like
That's
Hell
a.
the rabbi
yeah,
you're learning with?
Sandra.
That's the
No,
rabbi you're
he's. You
learning
just
with?
told me I
Oh
was
my
smart.
God.
You just told me
Yeah,
I
you
was
just said she's
Oh
smart.
smart,
my God,
Daniela.
No,
bro.
but he's the
Oh
one
my
that
You just
said
said
that.
God.
You know, the
Kudos to
smart.
Talmud.
Rabbi
Shut up, baby.
Asher, making
Shut up,
Sandra
baby.
smart.
Shut up.
W.
That's
Asher.
manipulative. Next time when you say you're with a rabbi, give his fucking name, okay, Sajida?
No, but he's the one that said that. It's not like these
But
discussions, these
all
debates,
of
these
us say it.
opinions.
All of us say it. We've said it.
Oh,
We've
okay.
screamed it. Nobody's listening, but let them gaslight. So tonight, by the way, Dave, do you know that John Chrysostom is considered a saint
I'm going to
in
be
the
honest.
Catholic
I'd never
Church?
heard that name until now. And I
Oh,
don't
and you're
think
a
people.
Catholic? Dave,
Wait,
what the hell is wrong with you, bro?
I'm so sorry, Sajida.
Okay.
I apologize. But
Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about, Daniela, to be honest.
So he's considered a saint in the Catholic Church. Coptic was trying to gaslight the shit out of me, saying that he's talking about animals for slaughter. No,
Wait, he
he's
put
giving
up
his.
the he put it up. I did agree with Coptic his point
Of,
when he was going line
of
by line,
course, you did. So John Chrysostom is a
but it
human
made
being.
sense.
Is a human being that interpreted the scripture, and from that he decided to claim that the Jews are fit for slaughter.
No. So here's the thing with John Chrysostom. Same thing with him. He's not infallible. None of the apostolic churches believe that he's infallible. And his homilies aren't a ruling over the apostolic churches, meaning it's not like a blanket statement. It's not like something they must and have to believe. Are some of his writings against the Jews problematic? 100%. Because people do take that and misinterpret it and use it against the Jewish people. And Daniela, you and I have seen this together on this app. But it's not like a ruling that they must believe it in this way. They don't believe that he's infallible, right? So
Yeah, but they
if I'm
gave
going to be
W's to
graceful
him
about the
when I was
Talmud, I have to
reading.
be graceful about
But how
Chrysostom's
many
homilies.
No, when
people?
I was reading what he said, Sajida, people gave him W's. When I was reading what he
That's
says
my
about the
point.
Jews.
They take it out of, yeah, they take it and use it as like a sword against the Jewish people, which is absolutely wrong. And it shouldn't be that way.
But I don't think you're going to find a whole bunch of priests backing up what was said, right? But
They
there
have in
are.
history, though, Dave, right? Maybe
Wait,
not today, but they have
right? But
in.
there's a whole bunch of rabbis today
Hmm.
that back up the whole 2,800 goy slaves.
He's considered. How many Catholics are around the world? 2 billion? How many?
Okay, go ahead.
Hello?
because maybe you're losing internet. So there's 2 billion Christians throughout the world.
Oh,
We can't find on YouTube many priests.
Catholics.
Okay,
No, how many Catholics?
okay. Vito said 1.5 billion. So let's just go with that number. I don't know.
Okay, so 1.5 billion accept him as a saint in the Catholic Church.
Okay, but the point that I'm making is you could say the things that are said are not good, but we can't find a handful of priests agreeing with what is said. And you could say, well, the 2,800 goy
Okay,
slaves.
so why can't
Hold on one
Christians come up
second.
and wait?
You could say the 2,800 goy slaves also not good, but we could find dozens and dozens of rabbis celebrating it.
You just gave me an idea. Thank you, Dave.
Okay, go ahead. I hope your
I'm
idea is
gonna
not
go
let's go to
Google.
YouTube.
I'm gonna go Google priests that agree with the writings of John Chrysostom and see how many agree with them.
Well, that would be a very general search, right? You have to say
No, by
that.
name, by church, by
Well,
denomination,
it
by
doesn't
everything.
mean they agree with every word that is said, right? I think that would
Okay,
be
who
dumb.
of them are teaching in their sermons the words
Right.
of John
Quoting the
Chrysostom?
negative parts, that would make, yeah, that search would be valid.
To
But
be
I don't
honest
think
with
you're,
you, I don't think
So I'm gonna do.
any apostolic church today actually sits there and reads Chrysostom's 7 homilies on the Jews in the church. Like, I would find that very hard to believe. I'm just saying.
I'll do a deep dive today.
Yeah. I mean, I would like to know, but
Jackie
I
wants
don't
to be a
think.
bitch and talk about my religion like it's trash. Think it's only fair I could do the same to her.
Yeah, I mean, like I
That's
said,
it.
there's no need
It
to
seems
get
like
mad.
Jackie always puts it. It seems like Jackie always puts the Catholic Church in like people's mouths because she's so vile to others.
Danielle, I just think this is a losing battle. I'm just my
Okay.
opinion.
I like reading.
Oh,
I like
okay.
reading.
But what happens if somebody
I want to
says,
open
I
a
want
book
to go
club.
start a live playing the dozens and
They
dozens
can.
of rabbis that,
They already have.
who? I don't know who.
Many of them. What do you mean? A lot of people open lives about Judaism. They trash Judaism. They mock Judaism. They talk about the Talmud.
But
They say
how
how
is
they're
it
going to spit
mocking
on
or
the
trashing
Talmud.
if they're playing a rabbi in Jerusalem?
No. They open and then they give, these Jews with their payouts and their thingy when they're banging their heads on the walls. These idiots that think they have to do this and they're very disrespectful in how they talk to us.
Yeah, that's mocking. That's wrong.
They
Anytime you
always mock
start,
us.
yeah, I don't support this behavior in any way, shape, or form.
I'm not
Yeah.
going to mock Christians. I'm just going to read. I'm not going to give my interpretation. I'm just going to read. If I find videos of priests preaching this sermons, I'm just going to play it, but I'm not going to mock Christians. But it seems like everybody wants to talk about us and mock us. Okay, not a problem. I don't fight dirty, Dave. I fight fair.
Yeah, but
Some people on this app fight dirty.
I just don't think it's a smart fight to start.
I'm not afraid of Kapoor and Coptic. I've already heard every rant.
I think the least of your worries would be Kapoor and Coptic.
No, it would be Coptic. He already subliminally threatened me.
What? What did I miss?
He said, if I do that, he's going to open lives about the Talmud. Go ahead, buddy. You've been obsessed with Judaism for a long time anyways. I don't care.
Do you think Coptic will host me? Remember last time Coptic hosted me, you flipped the fuck out?
Of course he's going to host you. Why not?
Okay, great.
Okay.
Are you
Host
mod
it with
there?
Coptic. No.
Okay, great.
You won't see me on the panel
Why?
because I just don't give a fuck what he has to say. It's boring. It's repetitive. It's boring. It's the same thing. It's the same lines. It's just boring.
Do you think your live at 2:30 is really gonna bring him in off the streets? You think that's gonna be
Bring
exciting?
who?
I don't know. Like
Whoever wants to come and listen is welcome.
Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a great point, Savvy. We will check in an hour. We'll see if we're in.
What's with the pick me vibes?
Well, no, I you could say she's a pick me, but doesn't make her wrong there. All right. I mean, both can be true.
I think it's not okay to make fun of the fact that like Daniela gets hot and then she gets over it. Like let's just say in an hour from now,
Right,
she
she'll be
doesn't feel like doing that
laughing and
No, no,
having
anymore.
no. Remember
fun.
last time I was about to open Sajida and I didn't?
Yeah, that's my
This time
point.
I'm
Like,
opening. No, no, no. This
No,
time I'm opening.
no, no, no,
Okay.
no. What time
Okay.
is it? Yeah, that would be
9:30 Israel
2:30
time.
my time, so that's what, 7.5 hours if my math is correct. 7.5
What's wrong
hours is
with
a
3 days?
long time. A long time. And you'll cool down. You'll have some laughs with him over there. You'll
No, I
be
won't.
fine. You'll be
No, I
fine.
won't.
either way,
No, I won't.
as long as you're intellectual about it, like you
I'm
everyone
not
has the
fighting with
freedom.
them. One second,
Everyone
I'm
has
not
the
fighting with
freedom
them.
to discuss anything they want.
Wait. You think I'm fighting with Dave? I'm sorry. Do they have the right to defend
Fighting with me? You're not fighting
Christianity?
with me.
No,
No,
I
with
could care
them,
less.
with them, with them. I'm not fighting with them. Now, do they have the right to defend Christianity when Jews on this app
100%.
do they do it?
Yes.
Amazing. So why me as a Jew I can't do it? I'm so confused. Is it
I'm
gonna
telling
hurt
you,
their
you can.
feelings? Wait. Is it gonna hurt their feelings? Maybe they should feel what they do to others. What's the problem?
Jackie says she's going to learn today.
I think
I'm gonna get blocked. That's for sure.
Oh no.
everyone has the freedom to discuss whatever they want, like Tobias Singer.
Yeah, but I think her.
I don't agree with Sajida, by the way.
You know, I do want to ask him, like, respectfully, he like barks and bend overs for the Muslims so much. I just want to one day have the opportunity to tell him, listen, at the end of times, when those rocks start calling out and saying, there's a Jew behind me, come get him, don't run to the Christians for help.
But
I
you
just
know
want to
that,
tell him
like
that so
me,
bad.
if I was sitting with him, one second.
That's a rabbi, Dave. What's that
If
mean,
I was
Jackie?
sitting with Tuvia Singer as a
Oh, he's a
Jew
rabbi.
to
That
another
name?
Jew,
Oh, okay.
Sajida, I would flip off if he would tell me Allah is the same God. Like I would start arguing with him. I already argued with one rabbi. I got kicked out of Torah study because of it.
Damn. No, but you get what
I
I'm
went to
saying,
the
right, Daniela?
No, but I went to Torah study to like my friend told me let's go. There's like a rabbi here, like young, he just started, whatever. We went, I'm sitting there. The guy's speaking about how Allah and Hashem, we believe in the same God. One second, my daughter is asking me a question. And I got up and I was like, can I ask a question? Why are you teaching us that Allah and Hashem is the same? And I was breaking it down to him. I was kicked out. He asked me to leave.
Well,
All right, so kicked out of fucking Torah study, threatening Jeff Seidel. Things are going well.
Dave, stop it.
What?
I'm allowed to
I'm sorry, that's what happened.
No, but her point is
breakdown that
she
I gave
doesn't.
him from Quranic verses. I broke down Quranic verses for him.
Yeah, if you know, I'll send you, I guess, the link if you're interested. I don't think you are, Dave, but Tobias Singer is a rabbi that really like.
No, I already have one rabbi on my playlist, and that is Rabbi Asher.
Did you watch his most recent debate that he had?
I did not. Who did he debate?
This guy named Israel, who's like a Karaite. I watched some of it. I gotta watch the rest of it. It's pretty good.
Okay. Well, is Lit on YouTube?
I wouldn't know.
Oh, you're not a fan?
Not even close.
Huh.
Once you curse out my Lord and Savior, like
Done.
I'm just never gonna forget about you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Is it true?
Oh my God, everybody's so pressed about Petty's cats. Cats are demonic anyways.
But why would you threaten her cat?
What?
Yeah, Sajana, I did.
But I don't understand why you would do that.
I don't understand why a lot of people are anti-Semitic and send me into ovens. I don't know.
But why wish her cat dies?
Me to wish it on her?
Wait,
No,
you don't
I
wish
don't
it
think
on
you should
anyone.
wish it on anybody. Yeah, exactly, Sajida.
Okay. Well, anybody that is anti-Semitic and hates Jews, I wish him to get gassed.
You think
What's the problem?
Savvy's anti-Semitic and hates Jews?
Who's talking about Savvy? Savvy just wants
No,
attention. Why are you giving her
no.
attention? I'm
She's
talking
talking
about
about
I
Petty.
thought you were talking about
Petty.
her cat.
No, she's talking about
No, I was
Petty.
talking about Petty.
She threatened
Petty
Petty's
made.
cat.
You threatened
I
Petty's
didn't threaten.
cat.
I
I
know.
didn't threaten it. I just
That
said
cat
I
is
hope
so
it gets unalived.
cute.
Come on,
Okay.
W Samantha. Samantha's cute
Exactly.
as
Thank
fuck.
you, Bombi.
Anybody that is
Samantha.
anti-Semitic and hates Jews,
But the cat's not
get
anti-Semitic.
into an oven. I don't care.
What? Why are we doing that? Just leave
Why not?
Samantha be, okay? And
Pick your choice. It's either I'm picking on Petty or the cat, and you don't want me to pick on Petty.
Well, I'll be honest. If you pick on Petty, I drop you. If you pick on Samantha, I'll just kind of like lecture you. You know what I mean? So I guess the choice is yours.
That's crazy. You know Petty's cat's name, but you don't know my cat's name.
To be fair, you've never put your cat on screen and made me say hi to it. Okay, Petty has.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next
All
time.
right, so I mean that's why we have the difference.
Okay.
W
Just in case if you're wondering, his name is Thomas O'Malley.
Oh, okay.
Oh, W Tommy. Yeah, cats are the best. Cats are the best. We love cats.
Yeah, they were
All right,
very
so
demonic
problem
Egyptian
solved.
times, but whatever.
No, you're saying problem solved. Meanwhile, Daniela is going to open her live, and then that's going to escalate things. What happens if Kapora, Coptic, anybody starts up at the same time, starts playing all these rabbis and the crazy shit? That's going to get ugly quick.
Ideas, because then I'm going to change my time, and you won't know
I'm
what
so
it is.
sorry.
I'm just
You
surprise
really
everybody.
think it's rocket science?
I mean, if people are smart about it, they'll just debate each other, and then we'll, instead of having like Muslim and Christian all the time, maybe we could have some Jewish and Christian debates, right? That'll be great. I mean, we can't stop people from doing what they want to do. My only advice is to be intellectual about it so that you don't get wrapped up in the drama.
I'm sorry. Have you met the people on fucking TikTok?
I have.
And you know it's
The
going to
drama if I'm just
escalate.
reading. 1 second. Is this not public record? Like, is this not for the public to read? So now I'm not allowed to take something that has for the public and read it?
Coming from the person that had a fucking meltdown this morning because Petty quoted the Talmud?
She didn't quote the Talmud. Again.
Unbelievable. Truth, what do you got, Truth?
Hey Dave, just want to say W Petty.
Of course.
If she wasn't quoting the Talmud, what was she quoting? Because it does say 2,800.
She was quoting the Shia Hadith. You know it?
Yeah, but it is literally in the Babylonian Talmud, Daniela.
No, it's a Shia Hadith. You're Shia, right?
Why aren't you answering the question?
No,
Because I'm not
it's
having
not.
this discussion anymore. Thank you.
Yeah, it's in the Babylonian Talmud. It is a calculation. 70 nations times 10 people times 4 corners of the earth. That gives you the 2,800. So I
That is
don't know why you're
crazy.
saying it's not.
Not slaves.
Second of all,
It does
is
say
in the-
slaves.
It does.
No, it doesn't.
It does. It does.
Jackie,
It says
bring it back
slaves,
up,
clearly.
Jackie.
It's the way that it's actually made. It's 10 people times 70 nations times 4 corners of the earth. That's how they get the 2,800. It's a flex that when the Messiah comes, that they were so patient that they will literally get. It's like a flex that they'll get 2,800 slaves that they'd be able to use, and some of them can use them to spread the Torah, to bring them to be more. That you have to do what the Jews tell you to do. So yeah, it is a slave. When you're gonna be forcing people,
So we're
to
going
do
to
what you
enslave
tell
people
them
to believe in the
do,
Torah?
Again, it is the
So I'm asking a question.
Babylonian.
I get it. You're
Again,
monologuing. You're
I'm
monologuing.
not.
So are
So
we
if you want
going
a
to
monologue, I'll
enslave
monologue. If I want a
people?
monologue, I'll
Are we
monologue. This is your
going to
Okay,
business.
what's it?
enslave
No,
people?
Daniela, go ahead. Respond. Hold on. Go ahead.
Thank you. So you're saying that the Jews are going to enslave people and force them to believe in the Torah?
No, you are going to
That's
force
what you just said.
people. No, you're gonna force people to spread what is in the Torah, which is the same thing as the bullshit that y'all say. You have to worship
Oh my God, this one is
literally
so stupid. I can't.
if you follow yeah, so are you. The fact that you actually want to lie about
No,
your
you left
scripture is
Christianity
actually
and became a
funny. It
Muslim.
is
Like,
in
come
your
on, let's be so for real.
Babylonian. It's in your
Again, what
Babylonian.
it says
It's in
is we're
your
gonna gather
Babylonian.
people.
Hello.
Bro,
It's
is
in
this
your
like a fucking monologue?
Babylonian
What are we doing here?
Talmud. So again, 2,800 slaves clearly says, like, I don't know, why don't you just man up and say, yeah, when the Messiah comes, we'll have 2,800 slaves. I just want to come up to ask one question. How are they going to pick us? Are we going to all like literally line up and you're going to like,
Are you
how are you
done?
guys going to pick?
Are you
I'll be
done?
done
Because
when
I
I feel like
explained
I'm
it.
done.
All
What
right,
did
Okay,
you
now you're
explain?
done. Now you're done. Now I decided that
Really?
you're fucking done. Yep,
Why?
I
Why?
decided that you're done because
Is
now I
it
want to
your Jewish
respond.
supremacy?
Yep, now you're
Is
my
it your
slave. Now
Jewish
can I speak?
supremacy?
Yep, you're my slave
No, I'm
now. Can
not
I
your
talk?
slave. I'll
Thank
never
you.
be your
Yes, you
slave.
are. You're my
Keep
slave.
crying.
Thank you. Yes,
In
you
your
are. You
dreams,
asked how we're
yeah,
going to
babe.
pick you. Now I pick you.
Uh-huh.
You're my slave. Can I
Yeah.
answer?
No,
Thank you.
you
So
done?
again,
all
the
right.
Jews
Let
are going
Daniela
to go
respond.
pick people from the nations, teach them the Torah, not slave them and force them into it. And together they're going to spread Torah and bring people here. That's what it says. But again, you want to go lie to everybody that we're going to pick slaves. We're going to force people
So
like
then why is it
Bolsheviks and bullshit.
2,800 slaves, Daniela? Why couldn't they just say 2,800
Here
missionaries or
goes
Oh, bro,
what
I
2,000?
can't.
Jackie
I
put
can't.
up. Go
Huh?
ahead, Jackie.
All right. Vigilant and performing the mitzvah of a ritual fringes merits that 2,800 servants will serve him in the world to come. So there you go. There's your slaves.
Oh, okay, so it says servants.
Servants, slaves, same shit. We're gonna serve. What else does a slave do?
Okay, so
Yeah, the
so
same
that's
like
the
they said
argument that
Irish
Daniela's been making. It doesn't say slaves; it says servants instead.
servants and slaves is the same thing. It's the
It's
exact
actually
same
not.
thing.
You have
No,
to read
it's
the
not.
context.
It's
Okay, so a
not. And that's why I'm explaining it's to
servant and a
serve
slave.
God.
By the
Yeah,
Sajida, you know,
serve
Sajida, the
God.
mitzvah
hold on. You know,
is
Asher has gone
Sajida.
over
Oh
this,
my
right?
God.
Asher has gone
It's
over this.
interesting.
No,
It's
It'll
interesting.
you have
Sajida, the mit.
you
I
have
just
to
looked
read
it
the
up. It's the same
context.
word in Hebrew.
I know. Don't worry.
Sajida,
It's funny.
the mitzvah is to gather
So
people
it
to
does say
serve
slaves.
God.
Unbelievable.
The reason, no,
The
wait, hold on,
mitzvah is,
Daniela. The
oh
reason
my
why I
God.
say that is because when you read some certain translations of the Old Testament, they'll use the word slave, but in actuality, it means indentured
Servants of
servitude.
God. Servants
Wait,
of
hold
God.
on. It means
This is
How are we
where
Can
servants
I?
of God when
Hello,
it's 2,800
this
hello.
is
people are
where
going
it
to be
comes
taken
from.
against their own will? Can someone explain to me
Okay,
what
if
the
there's an
meaning of slave
explanation
or
on the word,
servant
I'd like to
is?
see
Hold
that
on.
too.
Here's the verse it comes from, okay? It comes from Zechariah 23. Go ahead and read it. That's where the rabbis get their interpretation that they're going to have slaves. I don't know how they get that from this. Go figure.
Okay,
Because
so
again, it's literally getting servants of God. To serve God from many corners
No,
of the
we
world.
serve the
We serve
Jewish
God
Oh
and you're
my
going to
person.
pick
God.
Stop
us?
twisting
What?
it.
They're going to pick us and we're going to serve God. They're going to be
They
like, you
fucking play the
2,800
rabbi.
people
truth, I promise
and
you,
we, please
if
make that
this
make
was
sense.
true and if it were to happen, I don't believe this is going to happen because my Lord and Savior is Jesus Christ, so I'm not worried about it. But if it was true, you're not going to get picked. It's not going to be you.
What is it? Oh,
Sorry.
wait.
Yeah,
You're
calm
saying she's not
down.
good enough to be a slave?
Oh,
No.
hold on. So let me get this right. You flexing to be a
I'm so
slave?
confused.
What a fucking loser you are.
Oh
Wait, so
That shows
Sajida is
what
no,
a
saying she's
no,
good
loser
enough
baby,
to
is.
be a
I'm
goy
such a
slave?
W, I
loser.
don't want to be a slave.
Jackie,
Thank
put it
you.
up back. Jackie, put it
That is
back up. No,
hilarious.
put
I'm
the
not
other
good
one
enough
back
to
I
be a
up.
literally just
slave.
said it's not real.
What an
Put
insult!
W
You're
is
not
laughing
good
put
over
enough
the
to
somebody
fact.
back
be a
up.
goy
She's
slave
not. I
troop.
mean, do you hear her?
Put the other one back
Dave, why
up.
don't you just play the rabbi talking about it?
Put the other one back up because you didn't read the first paragraph. Put it back up.
I'm not the one interpreting it. It's your rabbis.
Put the other one back up.
Dumb bitch.
Why are you
Yeah,
doing
again.
that?
She's a
Why do
miserable
No, no,
you
no, no.
person.
both
What
She
do you
do
want
wants
me to
that?
to.
You
do?
go
No,
from
she's not gonna
0 to
demand
100.
shit.
She's a miserable person.
Yeah, yeah,
Oh
What
yeah.
my
are you
You
God,
are
how is
too.
this
surprised?
turning into personal attacks?
Exactly,
Because
She's
that's what she
been going
always
Sajida.
personal this
does.
whole time, Sajida.
That's what she does. She
I
brings
literally
mothers
just said
into
stay
it. She brings
intellectual
You
about
everybody.
it.
started it. You brought my husband into
No,
it,
you
Oh
dumbass.
my
did. No,
God.
I didn't. No, I didn't. Again, you cursed my mother. So I came for you. you? Very
Because you
simple.
okay, all
Don't
right,
lie.
Daniela, you're funny.
You also came for my mother yesterday.
Okay, so I just want to be
You came
clear.
for my mother
Wait,
too.
Jackie,
Nope.
you're
No, I
letting the
answered you back.
conversation get away.
Okay, all right.
Can
Either
you
way,
Okay.
put
she
the
can go
first
get
one up?
Does the
numbers.
word the servant and slave are the same thing, correct?
Yes.
Nope.
Exactly.
Nope.
Yes, it
What do you
is.
mean,
You know,
Daniela?
it's
Nope.
the exact same thing. I'll
In
explain to you, Dave,
Hebrew, it
Nope.
right?
means the same. I just looked it up.
It is the
Nope.
same. Servant and slave is the same thing, except
Read
the
the
servant
Oh,
discussion.
is
Jan is
What the
saying
like
discussion
noted.
one
is
up from being a
about.
slave. It's
Can
like
you
one
bring
up.
Read
up
the discussion. I brought the
can
whole
you bring up the
discussion today. They
Hebrew?
didn't want to read it.
Oh.
There's a
Read what?
context to the
That when the Messiah
discussion.
comes, it's 10 people times 10 people
Well,
times
obviously
70
the Dajjal is not
nations
gonna come,
times
thank God.
4,
I mean, this
2,800.
lady left
Please make it
Jesus
make
to go be a
sense.
Muslim. You're not going to
Okay,
get
why
him
am I even
anything,
talking to
ma'am.
this Haiwana?
Talking about the
Not
one that
even to be a
literally,
slave
talking
to the
about the one that
Jews.
literally wants to be a slave. W Sajida for wanting to flex being
Nobody's
slave. That is
gonna
fucking
take you.
hilarious. What a fucking
Nobody
Nobody.
is
loser.
gonna take you. Don't
You
worry.
left
You're
Jesus.
fucking
That's
annoying
because
You
anyway.
you
left
can't,
Jesus.
darling. You
No,
can't. Because you
because
know
you are
why?
annoying.
In
Imagine I
Islam,
have to
we know
have you
in
as a
Islam
slave.
the
You won't
only
shut the
slave
fuck
we are
up.
is a servant to God.
Shut the
Not to
fuck
you,
up.
not to you anybody. And that's
What
why y'all
God? Your
hate
God
us
has
that
a
much.
shin, one leg,
That's
and two
why you
hands, a
hate us,
son, a
because we don't stand
father.
for y'all
What type of
All
this
bullshit.
right,
That's
hold on. Let me
why.
bullshit?
hear from Jackie. Good, Jackie. What's this?
Okay, so this is servant in Hebrew, and then look, slave, servant, bondsman, serfs. Slave
So it
is
is the
another
same.
word. It's servant in Hebrew, but another word for servant is slave. It says it right there in the second little.
Unbelievable.
So I mean, I don't know why we're
I
playing
know,
games.
Nino. I know, Nino. I'm gonna like send her back enough.
Dave, can I speak now?
Of course, go ahead.
Thank you. So when we're reading the Tanakh, right, it'll say things about slaves. And in today's society, people will automatically think that this is talking about chattel slavery, and it's not. It's talking about indentured servitude, right? So that's why I said, why don't we discuss what the word means, what the context of this word actually is saying?
About 97 times. They want to believe they're gonna be slaves. I'm just saying truth. I'm not gonna take you, Bambi. I will, and I'll take Dave too. Okay, Jackie.
Yeah,
No,
but
fuck you.
what? But
W, I'll never be your slave. You can shove that up your hole.
Yeah, you're gonna be the
Bro,
slave
do
of
you
the
believe that
Dajjal.
that's
Yeah,
true
habla.
truth? Like, do you think that that's going to happen?
Habla yourself.
Do you believe it's true truth? Do you
Even
believe
say
it?
habla, habla.
Yeah,
I mean, if
why
you
you
don't
so
believe it's going to
mature? Like,
happen, why does it even matter?
first of all, Shajida, it's got nothing. It is just saying that the actual craziness that a rabbi can
כל
sit
כך
down,
מכוערת
read the
שאפילו הדג'ל
Torah.
יברח ממך.
The fact that yeah, can I talk? Like
באמת,
you just
כל כך
you're
מכוערת
like that
שאפילו הדג'ל
fly, you're
יברח
like that
ממך.
fly in someone's ear that goes buzz and it just fucking won't stop.
Oh,
Now,
I'm using
first off,
using
yeah,
the
keep
language
on,
of the
yeah,
Torah.
keep
Respect
on,
the
yeah,
language of the
listen,
Torah.
listen. All I
Yeah,
can
yeah.
say,
Muhammad himself swore on the Torah. What do you mean?
Islamic scholars will not come and
Yeah,
take a
they're
verse
amazing.
out of the Torah, out of the Quran, and literally say it's okay to have 2,800. I just want to understand, how did those
No, they
rabbis
just say
sit
that
down?
child
How did
marriage
those
is
rabbis
okay.
sit down and say that people are going to be 2,800? Like,
Truth,
what makes y'all
stop
think
being
that
a
a
Oh my
hypocrite now.
Messiah is
God.
Now
going
you're
to
being a
come?
hypocrite.
So a Messiah is going to come and literally tell you it's okay to take 2,800 slaves each. Like,
Imagine a woman that believes in the
is not Jewish
Quran is coming
supremacy, I
up
don't know what it
here
is.
and
That is
talking to
pure
me
Jewish
about slaves
supremacy.
when they call
Yeah,
black people raisin heads and slaves in
I
the
don't
Quran.
do that.
Not
Sorry,
only
I don't
Have
that,
you
do that.
read
they
chapter
literally
4, verse
Islam
promote
says
24?
what? You know what's so
they
funny is
promote
that
child
Islam is the
marriage in
only
the Quran.
religion
Why
that
do
is
you
And
guys
sex
get
slavery. Let's not
involved?
forget about that.
Islam
Why do
doesn't
they
have
always get involved
racism. You
between
do
Jews and
understand that.
Christians? I don't get it.
Daniela,
They put all
Islam
the heat
doesn't
on
have
themselves.
racism.
They don't
Why do
ever
you
know how to
think
let
there are
us
so
Stop
fight.
many
talking at the
black
same
They
time. David's
always
going to
Muslims?
have
drop
to
us.
get,
Why do you think there's so many black
bro, they
Muslims,
always
Daniela? Do
have
you
to
know
get
why?
involved.
Because
And then
in
all the
Islam,
heat is
everything
on
is
them.
equal, Daniela. We don't have
Okay,
J
yalla.
supremacy.
Now me and
That
Sajida
when
will
Jesus
debate you on
comes
Islam
down,
and bake you. What
we
about the
don't
smek
believe that
slavery?
people are gonna have
What
2,800
about the
slaves. W
smek
Islam.
slavery?
We don't have
What about
that.
the smek
Yeah, you
slavery that
Don't
have
you
it.
have
have
in
that.
Islam?
Yeah, keep crying. That doesn't exist. You know what's the
It
funny
doesn't
part, Daniela?
exist.
You know what's the funny part? You have Moroccan heritage. Muhammad
Shoot, can you tell us about what right
Muhammad
hand
the
possessions
Fifth
are in
actually
Islam?
saved how many Jews when you were running from the Crusaders? Who saved the Jews?
Can you tell us
Just
what right
one-
hand possessions are?
Does
I
the
tell you
Quran
what?
say they're gonna have 2,800 slaves?
No, but the
Fuck
Quran
no,
says that they
bro.
could take non-Muslim women as sex slaves.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Is
Where's
it?
the Yeah, it is. It's bullshit. It's saying it to your face. Bullshit again.
Chapter 4, verse 24 of
Again,
the Quran.
why is it each and every time the Crusaders go and chase the Jews, they run to Muslim countries?
So,
Isn't that
can
so
you tell us what
funny?
Malika
And then when
Daimonacum
the
actually
Jews
is?
go after y'all run to the. Why do y'all always run to the Muslim countries? And that's the only place you can actually go and have all of your
Can you tell us
religions.
what right-hand
Isn't that
possessions
fucking
are?
funny? The Crusaders chase the Jews, they run to the Muslim countries. Then the Jews,
Oh no,
Bolsheviks
sis,
go
you're
and
manifesting. Your
unalive
Qareen
them
is.
and they run.
I
Why
sense that
is
your
it in
Qareen
the
is very
Muslim
annoyed right now.
countries? Why in the Muslim countries we literally have all the religions living together? Can you explain
Your
Dave,
that
can
Qareen
to
I
is
have
me?
very
big
upset
screen?
right now.
Dave, can I
And
have big
it's
screen?
actually
Let
interesting
me shut this hebla.
how Muhammad the Fifth
Bro,
saved how
Muslims
many
will never
Jews?
learn to get out
Married
of
women
Jew.
are forbidden for
Muhammad
you
the Fifth
except for
saved how
those your
many
right hand
Jews?
possesses.
W
I
the
got you, I
Muslims we
got you.
don't say.
Also
W the
forbidden
Muslims
are
we
married
actually.
women, except female captives in your possession. This
Oh
is
Yeah,
Allah's
no.
says the
commandment to
ones
you.
in says the
Lawful
one
to you are
in
all
Israeli
beyond these,
prisons
as
that
long
what
as you seek them
what
with
we all
your
doing
Literally,
to
like,
wealth
the
in
you
a
guys
Mute
legal
need to
up.
stop.
and
marriage.
what we all doing to the Palestinians.
Imagine that you got involved. Also forbidden are married women, except female captives in your possession. Aha. Now, if you read the Arabic, it literally says smesh slave. Okay. This is Allah's commandment to you. Lawful to you are all beyond these as long as you seek them with your wealth in an illegal marriage, not in fornication. Give those you have consummated marriage with their due dowries. If this is permissible to be mutual or whatever regarding these, whatever, surely Allah is all knowing, all wise, mashallah, and He's promoting smek slaves. Wow. Now, should I bring another verse where you're saying that you could take us Jews as slaves too? Because you wanted to pivot to your religion, which, let me tell you something, much more disturbing than Judaism and Christianity ever. And this is where Jews and Christians actually joined forces. We were fighting. I don't know why you got fucking involved, but let's do this. Idiot.
Well,
Hey, Bobby,
yeah,
could
I
I
mean,
just say something?
yeah.
If somebody said that Islam, the Muslims and Jewish people, their religion are much more similar, would you agree or disagree?
Yeah, I mean, looking at
Okay.
it from like just like a non-biased point of view, yeah. Like, I mean, when you look at like the monotheistic values and stuff like that, of course. But I mean, and this is what I don't get about, especially a lot of Jewish people. What they will say, not Jewish people as a whole, but a lot of them, they will say, well, Islam and Judaism is nothing alike. And then they'll say, well, Islam took everything from Judaism. So which one is it? Like, did we take everything from Judaism, or is it nothing alike? Like, that's what I don't understand. But yeah, I mean, look, I quoted it before, Daniela lost her mind when I said that a lot of rabbis have literally said that they believe that Muslims and Jewish people believe.
Hey. So my whole thing is she's up here crying about slaves when in Islam, Muslim men, when they invade a society, they're allowed to take these women as sex slaves, sell them amongst each other. And the craziest part is they don't have a right to consent because the slave doesn't have the right to say no to her master. I have these videos posted on my page where the sheikhs are going over this. So how are you over here crying about 2,800 slaves that will come at the end of time if their Messiah comes? But you can do this today, and it happens. Yazidi women, Assyrian women, Coptic women, women that are not Muslim in the Middle East get kidnapped and sold and raped at the hands of Muslim men because of what your Allah said in your Quran. So I don't even know why you're up here. Anyway,
Great job, Sajida.
thanks.
What a fucking joke. First of all, our men don't need to grape anybody. They get married and they build families. Second of all, are we talking about did you forget the Israeli society when they graped the Palestinians, and then the people that actually did the graping were seen as heroes? I didn't remember Hamas going and literally saying, yeah, we great women and we're proud. No. I do remember Hamas saying if you have any proof of the people that great them, that they would go for them, but still you haven't sent them the proof. Second of all, our men, have you seen our Muslim women? Yeah, I don't think on their standards they're gonna go there. So W to the Jews, when they can't find a synagogue, they go and pray in our mosques. W to the real rabbis that actually do say that Islam is very similar to Judaism. W Rabbi Asher, that's all I'm gonna say.
Like, I don't know, why should I tell Daniela or Sajida how to live, and why should they tell me how to live? I'm a free person. Why should I obey what they want me, the way they want me to live? Now here you see that in Judaism actually is allowed to have slaves biblically. And one more very important thing, Safiya, the Jewish wife of the Prophet, peace be upon him, she was 14 or 15 when she married the Prophet, peace be upon him, and before him she was married. So if she was married for the second time to the Prophet, so her first husband, when she was married, at which age was she? I don't know. Why should I tell these people how to live? I'm coming from Daniela, a loser as a wife, a loser as a mother, a loser as a person that wishes even animals to get unalived.
Okay, so the question is, you know what your church father said? They said, John Chrysostom, he said, the Jews need to be like slaves, okay? We need to be like humiliation, okay? Ever. All your church father said, we against God, we are not different than animals, okay? And we need to be slaves and humiliation. That's what your church father said, and I want to show you something from Isaiah. How I can show that.
You could show whatever you want, sir.
But I can't. How?
Oh, I don't know. Sajida is my TikTok support. So I'll unmute her if she wants to help you out. She's on call 24/7. Go ahead,
We're
Saj.
having technical difficulties at the moment, so he's not allowed to show a damn thing.
No, just no video. You're just don't. It's not a video, or is it? Okay. All right.
Dave, give me a big screen, please. This Habba is trying to say Islam and Judaism is the same, where I'm bringing her divine book and she's
I
bringing
do
the
see some more
Talmud.
similarities as time goes on.
Yeah.
I do.
It's Daka.
It's crazy.
How
Truth was.
how
Go ahead.
Islamic State systematically turns girls into sex slaves today.
What happened to those
Truth
Israelis that
slap.
were actually? What raping the Palestinian
Can you
women,
answer
and
this?
they were seen as heroes?
Can you explain this?
Who
Running
celebrates
to the
Why are
Israelis
you
isn't going to
crashing?
answer this question.
How
Exactly.
Islamic
So
State
we
systematically
can go
turns
to
girl?
the
I've never had
Israelis in
that
a second.
bullshit.
Don't
Sorry.
pivot to me. Don't pivot to me. So I gave
I'm
a quote.
reading. Can I
gave
read?
Wait,
scripture.
hold
Can I
on,
read
One
it?
second.
hold on, Truth. Let
Stop
her make her
steamrolling.
point,
You're
and then
not
you could
really good at
respond.
this. You sound like you're in panic mode. Relax.
Why
So
must I
I
be
brought a
panicking on
Quranic.
bullshit?
I brought a Quranic voice quote
Yeah.
from your divine book, right? That's divine. It's divine, right? It's the word of
same
Allah.
like
It's
200
commanded.
foreskins. Yeah.
All
It's
right, Truth.
commanded.
Let her talk. Go, Danielle.
So it's a verse from the Quran, the divine book. Not only that, it states commanded by Allah subhanahu wa ta'ala. So when today you have sex slaves, do you think they're taking it from the commandment of Allah in the divine book that's called the Quran? Please explain to me why you have sex slaves. Where does it come from?
First of all, that's bullshit. Second of all, I don't see why we have to have sex slaves when these men have wives. Can you show me names of a sex slave or where you have proof of this? Or you just
That
gonna
wasn't my
bring
question. I just showed you an article
yeah.
that
Maria
it's
the
happening.
Copt.
They could be married.
What?
Maria the
Okay.
Copt was gifted to Muhammad as a sex slave. She was a sex
Do you
slave.
accept? Did you accept
She was a
taking?
Coptic woman that was kidnapped
do you
and given to
accept?
your Muhammad, and she was a
Can
sex slave.
Sorry,
You asked
can
for
I
a name.
respond?
I'm giving you a name.
Can I respond to one person
Also,
at a time?
Safiya,
Thank
Wait,
she was a
you.
Jewish
hold
Can
on,
I
woman.
respond
hold
to
on.
one
She was
person at a
quiet
time?
while Daniela spoke. Let her respond.
Thank
Go,
you.
Truth.
First of all, that verse is not saying you should have sex slaves. That's number one. Number two, can you tell me where it was actually saying you should have a sex slave, you're gonna get some reward? I don't think so. Number two, can you actually show me where it actually says clearly where someone took a sex slave? Can you give me a name of one or a country or where it happened, or you're just gonna bring up bullshit the whole time?
Sajida, Muslims get 72 virgins, Jews get 2,800 slaves. What do Christians get?
Jesus Christ. Amen.
All
Okay,
right.
according to the church fathers, the Jews need to be slave. According to John Chrysostom and and Augustine and all of that, we need to be like how can I say that? I don't know. Okay, we need to be
Humiliated,
slave
bro.
according to you.
Humiliated.
Ido, leave the
Humiliation.
Christians first.
Leave the Christians
What?
what? What are you
Why
going
are
to say?
you talking for Ido? Let Ido talk. Let
Islamic
Ido talk.
State,
You're not a
Yazidi
man.
woman. Relax, you're panicking. You wanted.
I'm not.
I got it.
Why should I panic? Are
Yazidi
you alright?
woman tell of Smek's slavery trauma. Now I have the article for you.
Are we gonna talk about
You're
that Israeli
illiterate.
girl where her father was actually
The
pumping her
Yazidi
out
religious
and she
minority
unalived
community in
herself?
Iraq says 3,500 of these women and girls are still being held by so-called Islamic State, many being used as
Which
Smek
Islamic
slaves.
State?
A
Which
few
Islamic
have
State?
men. Do you know what Iraq is? It says Iraq.
Islam is an Islamic State. Okay.
It
Please carry on.
says Iraq.
Iraq.
I don't know if you
Okay.
lost. I don't know if you lost your reading comprehension when you left to
And
Islam.
where's this
A
community in
few have
Iraq?
managed to escape and here tell their
Oh,
horrifying
BBC
stories.
News. No, not BBC News. Is
Bro,
that a
this woman is like,
source?
Dave, this
Is
woman's
that a
stupid, bro.
source?
Like, I'm dealing with, like, this is, like, low IQ.
Yeah,
Really.
you are dealing with bullshit. Why don't you show that guy that you guys were actually so happy that he raped Palestinians? Yeah, why don't we talk about that, no? Or we just gonna bring up some people in Iraq and they said, some BBC bullshit article. Where's the name of these people?
Hey,
3,500
Truth, do you
women
know
said
who
they were sex slaves. Fucking
do you know
bullshit.
who Anthony Aguilar is?
No fucking clue, bro. I hear about him everywhere on fucking TikTok.
Oh, he's a
No
little
clue.
bitch. Next time you see him, call him a bitch.
I will do so.
Okay,
Don't
thank
know
you.
who the fuck he is. Yeah, but anyway, he sounds like a bitch. Anthony
Yep.
Agu.
Factually correct.
Anybody that sees Truth on the panel should call her a bitch
Dave,
too.
hold on. Wasn't Anthony the guy that was American that was in Gaza and they were actually
Yes,
he was a
and-
whistleblower?
yes,
Why would
he's
you
a
call
liar.
him a bitch, bro?
He's a liar.
A bitch. Why are you
Why am
saying
I
he's a
call-
liar? He was there.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I had him up here a couple mornings ago. I asked him a couple questions. He got twisted up in a pretzel and flipped the fuck out. And then
Why?
today,
What did you say to him?
and that I don't know. I don't have the fucking transcript in front of me. But and then he was in the chat earlier this morning. I said, just give me one source that proves you to be correct. And I believe he responded calling me a douchebag. So he's a bitch. All right.
Yeah,
So,
but Dave, like, come on, like he was there.
This is
Like he
John
has proof that he was there.
from your church.
sure. And Truth, I was on the
said we
moon
need to be
yesterday.
sly.
Doesn't
See
make
what
it
you-
true. Okay. Well, come on, Truth. Let's be better than that. Okay.
Go ahead, Edu.
All right. Go. What do you got, Edu? This is supposed to be Daniela's like highlight today, is it not?
Play something, please.
As it could be audio, no video.
Okay. You
But
guys
hold
ready?
on. Let
Okay.
Edu go. Just hold on. Edu, I don't know if you're breaking up. Are you on mute? No, I don't think you're on mute. Okay,
All of
so let
This is what your church father said. What are you talking about? And the new Christianity killed like 100,000 of Jews during 2,000 years because what your church father said. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking to right now?
To
He's
you.
talking
See,
to- I
this
think
is
You're
he's
talking to
Christianity.
me.
This
You
is
got
what
the,
your
you
church
got the
I think
wrong.
he's
You got the
talking
wrong
to
dude.
But we're
Sajid
talking about what our
Sajid's
rabbi said.
church fathers saying to
They
unalive
said
Jews.
we need to be Southern.
Yeah.
We need to be
Once
slaves.
again,
We need to be
Edu, you got the wrong guy. You're
with,
having a
by
debate with somebody.
humiliation.
You would be much better off debating the wall.
Edu, go ahead. Let Edu finish. Don't be like that, Dave. Be
What?
fair. Go
Why
ahead,
is he
Edu.
debating
Give it to
me?
them.
I'm not
Go ahead,
defending
Edu.
anything.
Leave Edu and Sajida go. I'm enjoying this, Dave. Stop.
Sajida, do you
Sajida
want
doesn't
to?
believe in She doesn't
My
believe in
turn.
church fathers.
Yeah, I don't believe in church fathers.
Okay,
but
so
it's okay.
so our rabbi said
Sajida,
stuff.
can I
You
just have
church
big
father
screen? I
said,
just want to
Wait,
put
but
an
wait,
article
wait,
up and I'll
Daniela,
be
your
why are
church
you
quiet.
father
cutting
not only
Edu
said
up?
they did,
Edu, do
Because
you
who is
believe
he
you're getting
debating, Sajid?
2,800
Jews
goy slaves? Yes or
died.
no?
Who is he debating? I'm so confused.
Apparently me.
Oh, he's talking to you?
That's what he said. And
Oh.
I told
Yeah,
him to go talk to a wall because
but Dave, you'd be
We need to
Catholic,
be
right?
sagas.
So
See,
he would be talking to you, no?
this is your church
truth.
father.
Listen, truth. Shut the fuck. Go ahead. Go ahead, Edu. Go ahead, Edu. Just make your point and then we can move on. Go ahead, sir.
He's
No,
kind of
I
cooking
just
you,
said
Dave.
what
I'm
your
not gonna lie.
what
Yeah,
your
he
church father
is.
said. You're talking about our rabbis or something.
No, we're not
No,
talking about that right now. We passed it. Now we're fighting
no,
with
we could go
Muslims. Can
back
I
to
have
it
I
if
know. Okay,
Edu
before
wants
that you
to.
talked about it.
That,
Is it
Can I
my
yeah,
have a big
Edu,
screen
No,
and
no,
I'll
no.
mute?
Before
there's
that you talked about it.
rabbis that are saying that that there's going to be 2,800 goy
Oh, I tell
slaves.
you. Okay. Oh,
Is that true,
Isaiah
sir?
said here, "Who will not save Jerusalem?" In here, it's talking about Jerusalem. Will be died. Will be like lost. That it's
So
talking about
do you
Jerusalem.
guys
Jerusalem in
pick the
Israel. Even
slaves or are
according
they
to
assigned?
the New Testament, Jerusalem it's mean like about the Jews. Written if people not like servant
Oh
be
God.
servant of Israel, they will be lost. That
Right,
this is
but
Isaiah.
Edu,
Isaiah
my thought
62.
process is Muslims are promised 7,200
Okay.
virgins.
Wait. So I
Wait, hold on
telling
one
you.
second.
72,
Jewish
not
people are getting
7,200.
2,800 slaves. The Christians don't have
No,
anything like that.
no, like slave, you help us. No, 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 you will help us to serve God. And written in Isaiah, the Christians believe in Isaiah, written, who will not serve Israel, they will be lost dead, like they will be unalived.
So,
Okay?
so,
It's talking
so,
about Jerusalem.
so
Jerusalem, it means
Edu.
Israel.
So Edu, if we're not servant,
No, 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 no. This is
so if we're
Isaiah. The
not
Christians
slaves
believe in
to
Isaiah.
Israel, so if we're not slaves
Okay,
to
but
Israel, we are
the
gonna not be
Christians
good,
believe
yeah?
in Isaiah because Isaiah said it. He
Okay.
said they will be unalived if
So
you will not
if you don't serve
serve
Israel,
Israel.
you'll be unalived. Is that what it says?
This is what Isaiah said.
Really?
Show. Can you show that?
This is getting more interesting. So if you're not a slave
No,
of
Isaiah
Israel, you'll be
said. Okay,
unalived. Okay.
this is talking about Jerusalem. You need to read
Wait,
all the
if you're
chapter.
not a
Okay,
slave to Israel, you're
it's written
dead.
Yes,
about
then
if
you'll be
it's talking
unalived.
about
Oh,
Jerusalem,
now
and
you
if
sound like Mark
the
Levin.
nations, okay, will not
I
serve
mean, what
you,
the
Gets better
fuck?
okay,
and better.
they will be lost.
Yes,
Dead.
Edu, go ahead, bro. This is getting better and better. So if we're not slaves to Israel, then we'll be unalived.
That's what God said, but it's
That's
mean
what
like to
God
help us to
said.
believe to
Alhamdulillah
help
for
us to serve
Islam. We
God. That's
don't
what it
believe
means.
that shit.
But
But
this is
yeah,
what
Dave,
the
you
God
gotta
bless
let me
this
that.
is what
go. You
Isaiah
gotta let
said.
me
What do you
go,
want?
brother.
What do you mean let you go?
Like, let me play my video.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, thanks.
It's the audio, right?
Yep.
Yep, go ahead.
All right.
Has been owned by her master. Has to freely give her herself to the master. The master has the right to have sexual relations with her. And does consent play into this at all, or can we? Classical thought, the understanding is that by virtue of the fact that she's owned, she does not have the right to consent. The master has the full right over her, and her consent.
What the fuck is this? What is this,
Sex
Sajida?
slavery in
Hold on,
Islam.
some American dude who doesn't fucking
Truth, meet up.
speak
Because
Arabic.
you just said
Talking about
Alhamdulillah
a
for Islam.
master.
You
Some
said
American
Alhamdulillah for
kahba is
Islam.
telling us about Islam, is it?
That's not an
Are we
American
listening to
kahba.
some guy with some girl? Oh
That's
my God, is
literally
she gonna have
one of your greatest
consent?
scholars of
What,
today's time talking about
was this
Islamic
filmed in
law.
Texas?
Sajid, I got it. Can I have big screen? Watch this. Can I have big screen? She wanted a
What
name.
juice? What
You're
juice?
screaming
She wanted a
Alhamdulillah for
name.
Yeah,
Islam.
yeah. Here comes CNN. Is it
Muslim
Wait, are
CNN or
we
women.
just gonna
BBC
gloss over the
Keep
fact
talking
that
and I'm gonna
Edu?
traumatize.
Is it
Wait,
CNN
Edu
or
just said if
BBC?
you're not asleep or if you don't worship Israel or
If you
whatever,
don't
He's
he said
reading
worship
you're
Isaiah.
Israel, you're
dead.
gonna
He's
be
reading
unalive or a
Isaiah.
What
slave.
He's
the
reading it
fuck?
from scripture. For 10
And he's
years,
taking it
Tanya
out of
Kach.
context.
Who's
For
this?
10 years, Tanya
Tanya
Kach.
Kach. What a fucking surname. Is that Jewish or something? Kach. It sounds Jewish, no?
This is
Bro, I
15 years
swear to
ago.
God,
Wait, hold
continue
on. This
moving
is
your
Bro, are
right
lips.
you
I'm
next
gonna
to
making
put
fun
your
of
me.
picture up
victims
and I'm
of
gonna
your religion?
traumatize
Fucking
TikTok with
Tanya
your
Kach.
face.
Wait,
Like,
hold
where's she
on.
from,
McKeesport
bro?
is right next to me.
Keep talking, Truth, so I can put your picture up and traumatize as an entire app. Keep moving your lips.
Oh, she's threatening now. Are we
Wait,
gonna
you have
threaten?
photos of Truth?
Yeah, she used to put her profile picture and thinks it's like
Is
it's
she a
sexy.
blonde?
Oh, trust me, Dave, you don't want to see. Okay.
Why is she making weird
Not
noises?
Doxella is back.
I'm not doxing. It was her profile
That
picture.
no, somebody in the chat said that, not me.
But it was her profile picture, and it seemed
No,
like she was
it's
fighting
true.
with a
Exaggerated,
hair
Dave.
straightener.
Dave, you are such
In
such a
1996, Kach was a 14-year-old girl carrying around grown-up problems. Her parents were
She was carrying
splitting
grown-up
up, and like
problems.
Why is
most
she
No,
making
let
fun
her
of
girls,
talk.
victims? Stop,
Truth.
Truth.
Go ahead, Daniela.
you know what, Dave? Never mind.
What?
I'm
No,
done.
go.
No,
Why
I'm
are
good.
you stopping?
She's
Because
making
this
fun
dumb
of a
bitch is
young girl
making
that
fun
was
of
kidnapped and
women.
turned into
I'm
a
done. I
sex
don't want to
slave.
talk to her. I don't want to talk to this fucking
No, I mean, to be fair,
grumlin.
respectfully, you lot are using these stories to take a cheap shot at Islam. So,
It's
like,
not a cheap
either,
That's
shot.
true.
What are
yeah,
you
That
yeah,
is
you
saying?
true.
are, you are, you are. I'm
What the
sorry,
fuck
I'm
are you
gonna call it
talking about?
out.
It's in the
No, no,
Quran. Are
no,
you
no, no,
normal?
no. You have spaces where you can discuss this. You're coming on a live like Dave talking about traumatic
What do you mean
stories
a
of
Look
like
at
children.
live
where
You
like
lot
were
are
Dave? What
taking
does
a
that
you?
cheap
mean,
shot.
Where were
Bombi?
you
You
to
are. You're
stop
just
when they came
using
for
this as a cheap
Jews?
shot at Islam. Don't give
Aw,
me
did
that
your
whole
Islamic
spiel like
What
you
does
soul
that
always
wake
mean,
up?
are
Bombi? A live like
about what
Dave?
Oh, your
happened.
Islamic
Why don't
soul
you go
woke
tell another
up.
girl to go find her clitoris,
Oh,
Daniela? You don't give a fuck
oh, are
about what
Oh
you
happens to
triggered that
no.
we
women.
actually
Get
read
out of
The
it. Do me a
Quran?
fucking
Are
favor.
you
You just
really
want to take a
upset that
cheap
we're
shot.
reading the Quran?
No
Are
one's
you
even
really
debating you,
upset
sweetie
that we're
pie. No one's
providing that
debating
the
you.
Quran verses
You're
are applying
debating
to
Hi,
yourself,
Neil.
today?
Daniela. You're
I'm so
debating
confused. Why
yourself.
are you
You're
mad?
debating yourself,
Why are you
Daniela.
guys
No
so
one's
triggered? You guys
debating you,
enjoyed it
Daniela.
when
Daniela,
the
just
Jews
let
were
her
flipping
breathe,
out.
But
see?
what you're not going to do is sit
You
here and act
guys
like
were
you care about
enjoying
what
when the
happens to women.
Jews were
All you want to do
flipping
is attack
out.
Islam.
Relax,
Go ahead,
Thank you,
breathe.
Bombi.
Dave.
Kick us off.
Yeah, so I just want to say, like, all of this, like, oh, I can't believe she's taking the piss out of the victim. You lot are the ones that wanted to bring up stories of girls when it literally had nothing to do with the conversation that was happening, just to take cheap shots at Islam. So spare me the fucking tears when someone goes and take mocking it. You know what fucking panel you're on. You know the audience here. You know the people that are going to come up. Don't tell me that you're going to come into a space like this and expect to have a conversation in good faith. You're not going to. Like, spare me the fucking outrage. If you want to have a conversation about what happens to women and the exploitation and whether it's to do with religion, go into the right spaces. Don't come on to Dave's and be like, oh my God, I can't believe she just said that. Like, read the fucking room. You know where the fuck you are. And yeah, like, I'm just going to say, I just think people that literally sit there and mock women's looks and mock everything that happens to women shouldn't really be taught.
He gives a fuck after you bullied somebody on the spectrum yesterday. So just a question, Bambi. I don't know if you were looking at the coins going up, which they're not really going up for you, but she asked for a name. She said, provide me a name. So I did as she told me to do. And I brought a name. And when I actually provided her evidence that her religion, yours too, is sexually doing this to people, now you're fucking losing your shit. The girl's 14 years old, and Muslim men took her as the sex captive. Now, I just read a verse from the Quran. I didn't see you going fucking crazy when the Jews were talked about here. I saw you doing skulls in the chat. So why don't you do what you do good, sit on mute, get coins, and don't get involved in religious debates because you didn't even know what fucking Quranic verse I read. Let the whatever this thing is deal with it because she asked for names. Simple. Thank you.
Daniela claims she knows about Islam, but I dare her. Like when I read her something in Arabic, she's like, because she doesn't. She's reading like out of context. Is exactly the accusation she's making at others when they are talking about her religion. Is the same about her. It's exactly the same thing. Yeah, exactly. And by the way, Daniela, excuse me, I advocate for children's rights, and I'm gonna sue you for mistreating your children. I'm gonna sue you. I'm gonna go to.
Yeah, that's crazy work. Anyway, all this yapping and not one person has debunked me. I promise you I will shut my mouth if you can show me anywhere in Islamic fiqh that these quote-unquote sex slaves, right-hand possessions, have a right of consent. The topic was slavery, just in case if anybody is confused. Truth came up on the panel crying about 2,800 slaves, servants, whatever you want to call them, that might happen at the end of times. She was being very rude. which led me to believe that she has no idea about what her religion teaches her. Muslim men are allowed to take non-Muslim women as captives, and as you heard the Sheikh explaining, that in Islamic law they don't have a right to consent. So these right-hand possessions are being graped. You asked for names. I gave you Maria the Copt and Safia, sex slaves that belong to your Muhammad, and there are more.
Again, W are Muslim men that go and marry women. By the way, one of the Prophet Muhammad's wives was a Jewish woman, and she converted to Islam. W her. And he married her. So if he really was into sex slaves, like you said you were, why did he marry a Jewish woman that turned to Islam? So stop trying to put our men down. Our men are handsome. They don't need sex slaves. Just like that one hostage in Israel. She actually, when they sent her back to Israel, she was crying to go back. You know why? Because Hamas were real men. They didn't need to sex slave anyone. The other one came back. She done plastic surgery because she said they were violating her with her eyes. So I don't know why you guys need to keep on lying. Our men don't need sex slaves. They get women, they marry them, and they build families. So keep crying, keep with your lies and all your sex slave bullshit. It ain't working.
Yeah, I encourage you, go look up the mugshots of the Somalians from fucking Minnesota, and then tag truth in that, and you be the judge. Get the fuck out of here with that bullshit. I'm done with this live. I need sleep. 11 p.m. I will be back. Make sure you compliment 10 people today, and that is that. I have no clue what you're saying, Nunu. Send it to me, though, baby. I fucking love Nunu. And anybody that hates on Nunu, you're crazy. And I remember I saw that one, there was a clip of people bashing or criticizing Nunu's looks. Anybody that criticizes Nunu's look, show me a photo with your arm around a hotter chick than Nunu, then talk. Other than that, nobody should criticize her looks. That's simple. All right. 11 p.m. Compliment 10 people. I appreciate you all. I love you all.